Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, 1, 2, check, check. Check, check.
Check, check, check. All right, race fans, are you ready to get it started today? It's the race of champions, A-Pros up on the gate. On the 166 bike for B Super Camp, it's Sean Cardine. On the 467 bike, get it done for Morphin Industries, Dakota Cody. On the 132 bike for Proper Racing Products, Michael Porter. On the 291 bike, get it done for Factory GT Bicycle, Sean Gain. On the 681 bike, out of Campbellstown, it's Blake Moore. On the 263 bike for Double Cross, Kenny Gustafson. On the 306 bike for Factory S, Alex Tugas. On the 164 bike for CCH Factory, Derek Legal. Oh, gates coming down right now. We got him rocking and rolling down that front side. Started up early on this fun-filled Friday morning. It's double cross colors taking him to the point. That's going to be rocking and rolling. Gustafson out on the move right now, taking him up on the high side. As they dial it on back at us, 1 and 2. It's going to be on the top side. Kenny Gustafson coming back at you. He's got GT colors sitting on that 2 spot. It's going to be Gain. It's going to come on back at you right now. Gustafson, Gain coming in and out of that turn right now. Back at you. It's going to be Gustafson rolling down the line, going to go 1. Gain going to get the 2 into 681 or more, rounding out the top 3. All right, more A-Pros on the top side right now on the 167 bike. Getting it done for Haro Bikes. We got Jake Severns. On the 260 bike for Supercross BMX, it's going to be Calvin Davis. On the 138 bike for Hutch BMX, Brandon McDowell. On the 421 bike, getting it done, it's going to be Lashlyn Harvey. On the 215 bike, Michael Young. On the 129 bike for Factory Extreme Team, Josh Smith. On the 74 bike, getting it done for BMX, Carrizo, Miata Fulan. And on the 146 plate, getting it done for Fox BMX, Blake Fox.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Right, straight, watch the gate.
Gates snaps down. Here we go. We got the power coming at you down that front side, taking them down the track. In the corner number 1 we go. Spin them on back at you, showing them the way. Oh, that lead rider taking them down the track right now, heading into the big set. Oh, they skied up. Oh, one rider almost into the water hazard as they go back at you right now. In and out of the turn. That lead rider coming down through that rhythm section right now. Oh, as they dial it back at you. Looks like the 74 bike up front for land coming on at us right now. Oh, out of Chula Vista, California, as this cat is dialed back home. He'll go at the 1 spot. It's the 421 bike. That's going to be Harvey rounding out that 2 spot in your second rack of A Pros. More A Pros up on the top side. Getting it done for Gainer Performance. We got the 288 bike. Lane Gainer on the 300 bike. Getting it done for Warco and Paro Bike Shop. Bryce Yeager on the 109 bike for Double Cross. Elijah Juan Davis on the 130 bike for Big Tool Tangent. Stephen Smith on the 254 bike. Getting it done out of Tustin, California. Asia Corman on the 155 bike. Getting it done for Rhett BMX Bikes. It's going to be Nick Wright on the 304 bike, getting it done out of Wyoming, Seth Aldridge. And on the 375 bike for Rancer Renan out of Fergus Fall, Derek Berg. Coming up in the corner number 1 as they dial it in. Oh, that lead rider taking them up through corner number 1, now down the section, hitting the big air. Here we go, bringing it up. Oh, we got all kinds of people doing a little swimming this morning right now. It's Friday Fun Day coming back at you right now. That lead rider, oh, getting that section clean, the 147 bike up front. He is on the go. Tizar sitting on that 2 spot as they bring him in back at you right now. Oh, the lead rider, the 147, going to grab up the 1 spot. It looks like the 127 and Tizar. Oh, that is going to be Griffins and Tizar rounding out your top 3. All right, more A Pros on the top side. The 461 bike for PC BMX. Damian Lacombe on the 757 bike for J&R Bicycles. Benny Wright, the 284 bike out of Appleton, Wisconsin. Foster Chaddock on the 165 bike for Redline. Colin Hudson on the 177 bike out of Chandler, Arizona. Ryan Goddard on the 117 bike, getting it done for Onyx Racing. It's Yamiko Fontini on the 108 bike, getting it done for My Radar and J&R Bicycles. Will Grant, and on the 131 bike, get it done. It's going to be Matthew White.
Good dare. Good dare. I had trouble with that.
Gates coming on down right now. Here we go. Front side action. Pushing it on up. Oh, looks like we got red line colors leading the charge right now. That's going to be Hudson. Hudson down through that corners. He's taking him to the big jump right now. Skying it up. Oh, kicking clean as they got it rolling right now. Back at you. It's Hudson. Hudson on the hunt. In and out of the turn right now into the long rhythm section. Driving back home. It's Hudson. He is up front and rolling. He is going to have the 117 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Fontini as they take it on home. It's going to go Hudson scoring up the 1. Fontini going to pick up that 2 in your A Pro rack. All right, more A Pros up on the top side, getting ready to go. On the 479 bike for Chaos, Nick Iscuppy. On the 311 bike for Haro Promax, Walker Finch. On the 148 bike for Hostile Elite, Juan Marin. On the 104 bike, getting it done for the Factory Extreme team, Jeremy Smith. On the 118 bike for Bellflower BMX, Mark Estep. On the 995 bike for Pro Start, Ken Monor. On the 235 plate for Cascade Velo and Truth BMX, Justin Maleo. And on the 99 bike, it's for GHP Canada, Manny Kawaguchi.
Somebody wrote it on there for you, didn't it? Was that you, Kawaguchi? That's got to be like French or something there, or Canadian, Marois.
All right, Gates on down right now. Here we go, heading it on at you. It looks like Smith up front for the Extreme team, taking him out of the gate as he is rolling down that second straightaway. Oh, up and over we go right now, folks, hitting it up and around. Ho-ho. Here we go, back at you into the turn right now as they're spreading out. We got Smith leading him into that rhythm section as he is driving it at you. It looks like Finch sitting on that 2 spot as they run it 1 and 2. Smith and Finch back at us in and out of the turn as they drive him home. Round 1, A Pro action. It's going to go Smith and Finch 1 and 2 on the 99 bike of Kawaguchi, rounding out the top 3. More A pros up on the top side right now on the 488 bike for Redline. Hunter Pelham on the 321 bike for Factory Free Agent. It's going to be Christopher Davis on the 179 bike for DB Bike Supply. Deke Brown on the 122 bike for SE Racing. Thomas Fernandez on the 429 bike out of Northport, Florida. We can have Juan Cavadid on the 077 bike for JM69 Training Systems. Aaron Smith on the 183 bike for Bad Ace Factory. We got Jace Cunning. And on the 463 bike for Hostile Elite, Santiago Marin. Gate snap, here we go down the track right now. Oh, looks like Pelham trying to grab out in the front side. It looks like Maria's sitting in that two spot trying to do a little shopping up and out of the turn as they bring it back at us right now. Oh, bunching up. Oh, no, all kinds of trouble on the big jump. We got all kinds, throw out the life jackets, folks, as they're sitting in the water as they bring them back home right now. It looks like your lead rider, Pelham, getting clean. He's on the go. It's going to be Mars sitting on that two spot as they dial it on back at us in and out of the turn. The lead rider coming back home right now. Looks like that's red line colors. That's going to be Pelham. He'll go on. Morin going to grab up the 2 and a 307 bike. Rounding out your top three. All right, more A pros getting up on the top side right now. Get it done for Lampters, BMX, and DK. We are going to have the 31 bike, a Roman Racing. On the 309 bike for Onyx Star and Lyndon Wilson, Christopher White. On the 295 bike for Bay Area BMXers, Brandon Cato. On the 422 bike, getting it done, Andrew Hughes. On the 467 bike, Theo Chappell. On the 397 plate, Didrion Crinton. On the 3 bike, get it done for Factory Rip and Tangent, Jacob Abbey. And on the 264 for S Squared Bicycles, Tyler Whitfield. Oh, running and gunning action. A pros coming on at you. We've already had some doozies on the run. It looks like Whitfield out of 8 trying to push him to the front, but new rider coming up underneath as they dial it on down the section. Hitting the big air. Oh, here we go. Lots of clean runs as they bum it on at you. Whitfield, oh, he is taking it to the top side. He gets that second jump on the go right now, and he is loose down through that rhythm section out on the go. Whitfield driving him on back at us right now, in and out of the turn as they bring it on back home. Whitfield, oh, coming on clip. Can he get on the gas? It's Whitfield in the 31 bike. A racing rounding out your top 2. All right, it's time for some Vet Pro Racing. Getting it going on right now on the 74 bike for Supercross. Jaden McPherson on the 100 bike for S Squared Bicycles. Christian Besserine on the 8 bike, get it done for S Squared Answer BMX. Larry Dardini on the 17 bike for Supercross.com. It's going to be Tim Dinger on the 32 bike, get it done for ODI Grips Onyx Hubs. We got Andre Ruda on the 20 bike, get it done for MJD TD9s and S Squared. Billy Ross on the 25 bike for Maxis and Serenity. It's going to be Sean Thompson. And on the 374 bike, getting it done out of Columbia, Alexander Rico. Get coming on down right now. Here we go. Looks like Besserine out in a hurry, taking them down the section right now as they pull it on into corner number 1. We got Besserine on the go as they take it on back at you. S Squared colors rolling down the section as they drive it at you in that 2 spot. Looks like a little bit of move going on by Dardini as they roll it into corner number 2 into that rhythm section. Besserine, Dardini 1 and 2 rolling on at you. Right now the 174 bike coming on back around. That's going to be Rico as they roll it in and out of that final turn right now. Besserine up front, taking this one down the line. He'll go on Dardini in a 374 bike. Rico rounding out your top 3. More Vet Pros on the top side right now. Getting it done on the national number 18 bike for M&M Speedco. Matt Morbley on the 29 bike. Get it done for Factory Pickle Juice. Brian Patterson on the 44 bike for Speedco Bicycles. Derek Betcher on the 179 bike for DK Bikes. Corey Stafford on the 69 bike for SE Racing. Javi Colombo on the 12 bike. Get it done for Powers Bicycles. Person Paletto on the 14 bike. It's going to be Factory Yes Rider Yo Thatch. And on the 60 bike, Getting it done, it'll be Luciano Rocky. Gate coming on down right now. Here we go down the track. Oh, we are out in a hurry right now. That lead rider up and running as they push him on into the turn. It looks like Colombo sitting on that 2 spot as they stroll down that second straightaway. Oh, riders closing. They got some speed going right now down through that section into corner number 2. Oh, new rider coming on up and around. Looks like Betcher on the top side. He's barred up down through the rhythm section right now, rolling with Paletto as they come on into the turn. Paletto, Betcher, 1 and 2. Hobby looking for some room out of that final turn as they bring them on back at you. It's going to go Betcher, Paletto, and Colombo. 1, 2, 3. All right, race fans, get up on your feet. It's time for some ladies pros on the gate. Coming at you on the 211 bike for All-Star Racing, Kirsten Bob. On the 374 bike for Cyclecraft, Harriet Burbridge Smith. On the 126 bike for 2 Cycle Michaels, Taylor Walcott. On the 68 bike for DK Bicycles, Carolyn Buchanan. On the 58 bike for DK Bicycles, Rachel Jones. On the 32 bike for Haro, Brooke Crane. And on the 121 bike for Fast Signs Racing, Ashley Vergen. Oh, gates down right now, front side action. Here we go down the track. We're rocking and rolling on at you. Looks like we got Crane trying to find a way on up and around right now. Sitting on that 2 spot as they dial it down through that section right now. Oh, running and gunning down through the second section, hitting into corner number 2 as they turn it on up. It's going to be DK Colors on that top side as they stretch it back at us right now. Here we go. It's going to be your lead rider, the 68 bike, Buchanan on the top side. It's going to be Crane sitting on that 2. Buchanan, Crane, 1 and 2 coming back at you. Jones doing some shopping. Buchanan, Crane, Jones going to round out the top 3. All right, we got more lady pros up on the top side. On the 137 bike, getting it done, Zoe Fleming. The 187 bike for Ride Like a Girl, Carly Young. The 10 bike, get it done out of Plano, Texas, Shailene Reno. On the 95 bike, get it done, Sarah Harvey. The 99 bike for Profile Racing, Shiona Glenn. And the 155 bike for Factory Yes, Drew Michelson. Gates coming on down right now. We are rolling front side right now as our riders getting out down in a hurry as they push it on into corner number 1. Oh, inside move taking over the line right now. That looks like Reno out on the hunt down that second straightaway. She's got some power to go right now. Pedaling on up into corner number 2 as the hunt is on and points are points as they bring it on back at us right now. It looks like Reno coming on at you. Running on that 10 plate down through that section as they drive it back at us in and out of the turn. Fleming sitting on that 2 spot as they come on back home right now. It's going to go Reno bringing them to the line along with the 137 of Fleming as they round out your top 2. All right, more women pro on the top side right now. On the 143 bike out of San Diego, California, Elenia Henderson. On the 33 bike for Chase and DHR, Danny George. On the 11 bike for Redline, Elise Post. On the 21 bike for S Squared and Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On the 472 bike, get it done out of Tustin, California, Keely Corbin. And on the 35 bike, get it done for Factory Supercross, Rachel Mydock.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate snaps down. Here we go out in a hurry. Up on the front side, it's going to be Post. Taking them into corner number 1. Got the stars and bars rolling down the sleeve. Heading into the second section right now. Putting it up in the air early on the Friday morning. We got Post. We're rocking and rolling on into corner number 2 as they drive it on back at you right now down through that section. It's Post on the hunt in that 2 spot. Looking for some room. Looks like it's the 33 of George as they roll it in. It's Post and George 1 and 2 coming on back at you. Up front, Post taking this one wire to wire. And the 33 bike, that is going to be George rounding out that 2 spot. All right. Oh, more women pro riders sitting on the top of the hill. Last rack running here this morning. We got on the 74 bike for Eliminator Racing. It's going to be Michelle Patterson on the 24 bike. Get it done. Camila Zampese on the 97 bike for Dan's Comp Tangent Box. Shelby Stacy on the 310 bike. It's Bailey Cortman on the 222 bike for Kruppe Europe. Vilma Rasante in the 23 bike for Factory GT. Felicia Stansel. Gate coming on down right now. Here we go. Stansel trying to pull the line down the front side straightaway. Taking him at the corner. We got GT Colors rolling hard at us. It's going to be Stansel. Inside line. Oh, swoop-de-doop coming underneath as they roll it back at us right now. Stansel on that 2 spot. Coming down the line. Lead rider into corner number 2. Looking for a little wiggle room and points as they take him down through the rhythms. It's going to be that lead rider right now. Oh, rolling at you. The 24 bike. Zampese. The Italian. Rolling on at us right now. Zampese coming on back at you. Zampese coming down the line with Stansel. They'll go 1 and 2 in your last rack of women pros. All right, we got AA pros on the top side. Getting it done for Blaze Factory on the 18 plate. It's going to be Gilbert Contreras on the 916 bike for Jet Racing. Jacob Peebles on the 411 bike for Factory Supercross BMX, Jeremy Rommel. On the 85 bikes for Box Components and DK Bikes, Jared Garcia. On the 937 plate for Factory Kuahara, Jeffrey Upshaw. On the 763 for Your Name Here, Elliot McGrath. And on the 67 bike for Factory Ripped and Tangent, Riley Stair. All right, here we go. Double A's off the porch, rolling hard at you. Lead rider driving them on up into corner number 1 as they pull it back at you. On down the section, getting into the big air. It's McGrath on that 3 spot, driving it down through the roll. In and out of corner number 2. They come down through that rhythm section right now, dancing on the fast lap. That lead rider up front, the 411 bike. That's going to be Rommel. Rommel on the go. He's going to have Stair sitting on that 2 spot. Rommel, Stair, McGrath coming back home. That's how they finish up in your first rack of AA pros. More double A's on the top side right now on the 77 bike. Getting it done for Idle Hand Gloves, Bryce Hawking. On the 24 bike for Harrell, Corbin Shara. On the 970s for Fast Sides BMX Racing, it's Corey Reed. On the 54 bike for Stay Strong, ORP and Race Parts, Tanner Sebesta. On the 7 plate for Redline, Sam Willoughby. On the 64 bike for Harrow, Nick Long. And on the 144 bike for Chase and DHR, Anthony Dean. Gate coming on down right now. Here we go. Oh, we got a rack of riders rolling right now as they are pushing hard into the turn. Coming on back at us right now. 1, 2, 3 down the section. Heading for the big air. Losing some out of corner 1 as they are running clean right now. Top 4 riders getting loose as they bring them on back at us right now. Down the line, it looks like it's the 7 bike. That's Sam Willoughby pushing it on at you. Here he is rolling at you. Willoughby coming on up and around. Going to have Long sitting on that 3 spot. In the 2 spot, the 24 bike coming on around. Shara in that 2 spot. All right, as we get our riders back up and going, we got more double A's up on the hill. For DK Bicycles, the 559, Tommy Zula. On the 10 plate, getting it done for SE Racing, Donnie Robinson. On the 316 bike for Factory GT Bicycles, Tyler Brown. On the 33 bike for Chase BMX, Joris Today. On the 95 bike for DK Bicycles, Barry Nobles. On the 279 bike for Box Components and Cycling, Trent Jones. And on the 128 bike for Speed Code Sins, Logan Collins. Front side action, here we go, taking them on at you. Oh, coming from the outside, trying to drive it on up into corner number 1. Oh, look out, little loosey-goosey getting back on the gas right now. Oh, as they hit the big one, ramping it on up, your lead rider, taking them on out on the point. In and out of the turn they go, down through that section right now, heading into the rhythm section. Your lead rider coming on at you, the 33 bike. That's going to be Today out on the run right now, coming on back at you. He's got Brown sitting on the 2 spot. It's going to go Today, Brown 1 and 2, and the 279 to Jones rounding out your top 3. Whew. Round 1 double A's. We are seeing some great racing going on right now, folks. Oh, we got one more rack sitting on the top side. So get up and get ready. Coming at you on the 927 bike. Well, we got Nicholas Fox on the 915 bike. For Gold's Gym, Fernie Jaquez. On the 39 bike for Redline, Sylvan Andre. On the 132 bike for CF Factory, Austin Loby. On the 11 bike for Chase BMX, Connor Fields. On the 747 bike, get it done, Bodie Turner. And the 954 bike for Dan's Comp, Tyler Farrow. Gate coming on down right now. Here we go. Taking them down that front side straightaway. Riders out in a hurry. Pushing it on the top side into corner number 1 as they spin it on up. Looking at the water jump now. Here we go. Up and over. Jaquez, gets a little loose. He holds on to it as they bring it on at us. In and out of the turn right now. Oh, as they run it down the section. Your lead rider up front. Taking them down the line. Looks like the double ace. That's on the go right now. He is pushing it on up at you. Connor Fields coming back around for Chase BMX. He'll take him to the line. He'll grab up the 1 as he goes through. Andre going to take the 2. Turner going to pick up that 3. All right, folks, we are kicking it into high gear right now. Mixed open coming on at you. Zilke, Geister, ready. Stewart out on the run right now with Mather and Wheeler. This is moto number 19 out on the track for those keeping along with your scorecards as they drive it back at you right now. That lead rider rolling down the line, coming at us into that corner number 2. Oh, your lead rider coming out of this, running the hard. He's got some room right now, driving it down through the line as he hits into that rhythm section. All on that front side, the double ace. That's Stewart getting it done right now from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. He is on the go right now, driving it at us into corner number 3. Stewart coming down the line. 2 riders going into that quarter main out of moto number 19. It's going to go Stewart in the Gold Cup 1 bike. Zilke out of La Crosse, Wisconsin, moving up out of moto number 19. We got moto 20 coming at you. Huster, Spicer, Stanton, Campbell, Valentine, and Symington up on the point right now. Your lead rider driving him into the turn right now with a whole pack of company coming on back at us out of turn number 3. Your front runner looks like the 28 bike. Houston going to grab a spot. The 18 bike, that's Stanton going to pick up a spot as they move on out of moto number 20. 21 is the moto right now. Huddleston, Baber, Kratt, Marchese, Caldridge, and Brooks coming on at us right now. Lead rider, the 10 bike up front. Maurice on the run. He is dancing it on back at you. This is going to be your 6 and under mixed open. Moto number 21. Maurice rolling on back down the track right now on the 10 plate. I'll get it done for Krupe, Texas. Going to pick up a spot. The 91 bike, that's Brooks going to pick up a spot as they move on out of 21. 22 is your moto coming out of corner number 2. We got McEwen, Jones, Hampton, Woolsey, Clifford, and Sakalari up front right now. The 138 bike, Clifford on the go. That's going to be Gunslinger BMX. Oh, look out. Barred up into that 2 spot. 2 riders going on to a quarter main. Who's it going to be as they are dialed and running right now? The 138 bike, Clifford picks up a spot. It's the A bike. That's going to be McEwen picking up that second transfer out of moto number 22. 23 is the moto on the track right now. Lead rider up front on National Age Group number 3. That is going to be the Menace Downs on the run right now. It's going to be Sanchez, Kramer, McQuilkin, Morgan, and Keener coming at you as they bring it down the line. It looks like Downs going to pick up 1 spot. The 32 bike, that's Morgan, your second transfer in out of moto number 23. Moto number 24 coming down that 3rd straightaway right now. The N bike up front, that's going to be Key. He is going to have Gold Cup company. That's going to be Gardner sitting on that 2 spot for Lawman Bikes as they drive it back at you. Got Hondo, Tuttle and Hinton all on the move. The end by Key up front. He'll pick up a spot. Gold Cup 2, Gardner going to transfer in out of Maple Grove, Minnesota, you know. Oh, we got Moto 25 rolling on at us right now. Oh, down through the rhythm section. This is going to be the deal breaker. Viquez, Linthrop, Patrick, Walters, Lovelace, and Gustafson all into the turn. Moto 25, 3 riders on the point. 2 going into a quarter main as they come on back home right now. It's going to be the 69 and the 23 bike. Viquez along with Walters as they take those transfers on a moto number 25. Moto number 26 coming on at you. Slack, Moser, Molig, Almond, Simpin, and Villa into corner 3 right now as they take them back at us right now. Oh, rolling into that line right, it is going to be that lead rider, the 83 bike for area 251 on that top side. Molig on the move right now. Going to have the 322 bike in that 2 spot. That's going to be Moser as they roll it back at you. The 83 bike getting it done. Out of Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, going to pick up the 1 transfer spot. It's going to be the 32 bike. That's going to be Almond, your second transfer in out of moto number 26. Moto number 27 coming on at you right now. We got 7-8 mixed open. Oh, this is going to be 2 to go to a quarter main event. Gold Cup 1 up front. That's going to be Key. Key's going to go in the 6-17 of the Bear. Bailey punching it in out of 27. 28 is the moto. 7-8 mixed open. Campbell, Wolf, Merrill, Foot, Foronda, and Metter as they take him out of the turn right now. That lead rider going in high gear, rolling down through this section right now. Up front, oh, look at that plate. That is the Jim Dandy as he's coming on by. Second place up for grabs. Oh, there goes some power down through the rhythms out of moto number 28 as they spin it back at us right now. That lead rider looks like, oh, it's going to be coming through. We're 1 in the 67 bike. Campbell going to pick up that transfer as they move on through. Out of moto number 28, moto number 29 on the track. It's going to be Doomer, Klein, Lund, Starr, Davis, and Duell as they push it at us right now. Out of corner number 3, the final turn. It's the 108 bike. That's going to be Duell picking up a transfer spot. The 50 bike, that's Davis, your second transfer in out of moto number 29. Moto number 30 out of the track. 7-8 mixed open, rolling on at you. The 128 bike up front, that's going to be Concob. He's going to have Monty, Menz, Del Besto, Bloomer, and Slack in and out of the turn. Blummer on that 2 spot, taking it back at us right now. It looks like your lead rider, the 128, and Blummer going to punch it on in. That's going to be Concob going to pick up 1, and Blummer, your second transfer in out of moto number 30. 31 is the moto on the track right now as they take it on at you. It's going to be Ortega, Moore, and Doomer, Chartrand, and Tarico up front. Avery Chartrand on the top side. Get it done out of Sandy, Minnesota. Prodigy Colors heading down the line right now. Welcoming the viewers watching in around the world on our video broadcast as they bring it back at you. 1 and 2 rolling back at us right now. Chartrand into the rhythm section. Oh, rolling on down the line right now in that 2 spot. It looks like it is going to be the 584 bike. That is going to be Doomer taking them on to run as they pull it in out of that final turn, rolling on home. Looks like Chartrand going to take it to the stripe, going to grab up 1 transfer spot, 1 more to go. The 584 bike, that's going to be Doomer, your second transfer into those quarter mains out of moto number 31. 32 is the moto on the track. We got Young up front. We got Johnson, Mayborn, Vequez, and Anderson all rolling on at you. We have got room for 2 to go to a quarter main. The F bike up front, that is going to be Young. Young coming down the line, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 91 bike, that's Anderson going to take that second transfer in out of moto number 32. Moto 33, 7-8 mixed open, getting ready to go on the top side. We got McGillicuddy, McGugan, Markley, Laughlin, and Haven all on the move right now. Haven trying to roll into that 2 spot right now as they pull it out of corner number 1. Oh, your lead rider showing them the way down that second straightaway. Here they roll. It looks like Haven on the 2 spot. Coming back at you as they're pedal power up. Moto number 33 on the track. 7-8 mixed open. Got 2 to go to a quarter main event as they show them down into the rhythm section right now. That lead rider, charging hard and bringing them down the line. It's the 333 coming at you. That's going to be Markley. Markley up front. He has got it going on for TeamBikeParts.com as they come in and out of the turn. It's going to be Markley. Markley on the top spot. Going to pick up 1 transfer. The K-Bike, that's Haven taking the second transfer on in. Automoto number 33. 34 is the moto coming at you. We got Ferris, Beasley, Millard, O'Reilly, and Martin on the top side right now. Chaos Colors on the go. That is going to be Mallard on the run right now into corner 3. Company knocking on the door. Got 2 to go to a quarter main event as they drive it back home. The 51 and the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be Beasley and Mallard going to pick up those transfers out of 34. 35 is the moto on the track right now. 9-10 mixed open. Williams, Jones, Clark, It's going to be Shelley and Hernandez coming at you right now. It is going to be the World 3-plate. That is going to be Jamiz going to pick up one transfer, one more to go. At the line, the 8 bike. That is going to be Hernandez for Mayhem BMX. That second transfer out of 35. 36 out on the go right now. Pieta, Shea, Typert, Haig, Connors, and McKinnon as they take them at us right now. In and out of the turn, your lead rider, the 30 bike, coming back home. Gold Cup 2, the second transfer on in. That is going to be the Sugar Cookie coming through, going to pick up one transfer as they punch it in. Automotive number 36. 37 is your moto right now, rolling through the rhythm section. We got Warner, Jeffers, Stapleton, Hartley, McCarran, and Buford as they come out of the turn right now. That lead rider up front, hitting on high gear. That is going to be the 52 bike and the 13 bike of Jeffers as they punch it on through right now and move on. That's going to be Buford and Jeffers punching through. Automotive number 37. 38 is the moto right now. 9-10 mixed open, going to that quarter main event. 38 is your moto on your track. Hodge, Barrio, or Hoffman and Breedlove as they take it at you right now. Barrio up front, Phenom colors down through the rhythm section, trying to hold off the 69 plate of Breedlove as they take him into the corner right now. It is going to go Barrio bringing it back at us right now. He is rolling down the line, looking for a way into the quarter main event. Barrio and the 69 of Breedlove going to punch it in. Automotive number 38. 39 is the moto on the track right now. We got Anderson, Cloutier, Streeter, Topslick, and Steinke up front. West Coast Cali, Streeter coming at you for the Outlaws. In and out of the turn, showing them the way home to that quarter main. That's going to be Streeter and the 5 bike of Anderson. Automotive 39. Moto number 40 out on the track right now. We got Discamps, Rowley, Vaquez, Porch, and Engler as they head through that rhythm section right now. Looks like it's going to be Discamps on that 2 spot for Strange Motion Kicker, your lead rider, the 16 bike. Engler coming down home. He's going to pick up a spot. Discamps going to pick up that spot as they move it in. Automotive number 40. 41 is your moto on the track. 9-10 mixed open coming at you. Again, room for 2 to a quarter main event. We got Hammonds, Geister, Dr. Munoz and LeSure as they pull it out of the turn right now. It's World 2. Munoz up front, going to pick up one transfer spot. The N bike, that's going to be Hammonds, your second transfer in out of Moto 41. 42 is the moto on the track. 11-12 mixed open. Got riders going on to a quarter main event. Coming on around Barr, Hancock, Johnson, Stahl, Stuvik. As they roll it in and out of that turn right now, that lead rider, that is going to be the 12 bike and the C bike. Picking up transfers, that's going to be Johnson and the seat bike, Stahl as they move that quarter main out of 42. 43 is the moto on the track right now. More 11-12 mixed open. Got Rue, Woolsey, March, Miller, and Brown as they come on at you right now. The 46 bike, driving hard through the rhythms, can't seal the line. That's Woolsey in and out. Lead rider, now he gets the bottom of the turn, coming back home. It's going to be Woolsey. He'll pick up a spot. National Age Group number 5 bike, that's Miller picking up that second transfer in. Automotive number 43. 44 is the moto on the track right now. Anderson, Blazemore, Kopchak, Knoll, Vito, and Selner down through that rhythm section. They roll as they are driving back at you right now, in and out of that turn. And this is our 11-12 mixed open group. Lead rider up front. It's the 8 bike and the 17. That's going to be Blazemore picking up the 1 spot. Kopchak, your second transfer in. Automotive number 44. 45 is the moto on the track right now. 11-12 mixed open. We got Maxwell, Wright, Stapleton, Pascal, Wilson, Audette, and Greenspan as they take them out of the turn. Your lead rider coming around, that's going to be Wright. Wright picks up a spot. The T-bike, that's Wilson, your second transfer in. Automotive number 45. 46 coming in the rhythms. We got McKee, Dean, Gunther, Kramer, and Sinclair. Sinclair up front for Hostile Elite, taking them out of the turn right now. Setting the pace down to the home stripe. Sinclair's punching it on in, along with the 115 bike of Dean, your second transfer in. Automotive 46. 47 is the moto on the track right now. We got Seebeck, Young, Smith, Hawley, and Vasquez. As they roll it on at us right now, that lead rider up front, turning them on back at us down the line. It looks like it's going to be the 2 bike. That's going to be Vasquez, going to pick up one transfer spot. Rock 1 bike, that is going to be Smith, your second transfer in. Automotive number 47. 48 is our moto coming into corner number 2. More 11-12 mixed open, 2 to go to a quarter main event as they bring it back at us right now. It is going to be the 38 bike, 39 bike up front. Goodwin on the go. He is driving on back at us out of corner number 3, taking a hard turn on down the line as they bring him home. The 39 89 bike. Goodwin's going to go in the 83 bike. That's going to be Brammer picking up that second transfer as they move in. Automotive number 48. 49 is on the track right now. This is 13-14 mixed open coming on at you. We got Antle, Harmon, Stottle, Spark, Picaretto, and Shore up front. That's going to be Ashton Antle rolling at you out of Albertville. Oh, the few Minnesotans in the house. That's going to be Antle coming to the line. He's going to grab up a spot. Looks like the B bike at the stripe. That's going to be Picaretto picking up that second transfer in out of 49. We got Moto 50 coming at you. We're going to have Skittles, Gayhart on the run, Meeks, Burnett, Kluge, Holloway, and Galito on the top side. Get it done for S-Squared Bicycles. That's going to be Skittles coming on back around. Oh, the big turn down the track as they bring him home. Skittles is going to pick up a spot. The 833 bike, that's going to be Burnett for Speed Peddlers punching it on in. Automotive number 50. 51 is the moto on the track. We got Wilkie, David, Rayner, Shackleton, McDaniel, and Connors as they drive down through that rhythm section right now. Oh, rolling on at us in and out of the turn. Your lead rider up front. Oh, coming on at you. It looks like it's going to be the 430 in the H bike. That's going to be David picking up one transfer, and Shackleton going to pick up that second transfer. Automotive number 51. 52 is the moto on the track. 13-14 mixed open. Got Rankings, Evans, Struvent, Plum, Shaftsill, and Hodge into the rhythms. Oh, here we go. Good one coming back in. Swoop-de-doop out of corner number 3. It is going to be the 25 bike up front. That's going to be Rankings. And the 674 of Plum with a nice move. Moving on. Automotive 52. Sean McGillicuddy, meet your rider down at the finish line. Sean McGillicuddy, we need to meet Ryder down at the finish line. Sean McGillicuddy, meet Ryder at the finish line as they're coming at us right now. This is Moto 53. Oh, coming to the line, the 96 bike picks up that second transfer. And the 2 bike, Salas, your first round transfer. Automotive number 53. 54 is out on the track right now. Johnson, Kopchik, Strandberg, Reed, and Johnson up front. Factory Pickle Juice rider. That's going to be Abby Johnson coming home. Going to punch in one spot. The 38 bike. That's going to be Reed, your second transfer in. Automotive number 54. 55 is the moto on the track right now. 15-16 mixed open. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Meeks, Goodwin, Gillette, Rachel O'Connor, and Wilsley on the track right now. That lead rider coming out of corner number 3. That's going to be the boss. O'Connor going to pick up a spot. And the skinny digit, the 1 bike, that's going to be Wilsey for Gordy's Bicycles out of Buckeye, Arizona. 56 is our moto down through that second straightaway. 2 riders barred up coming into the turn. Boxwell, Trayton, Bromley, Endcott, Markham, and Hoke as they take him. Oh, got carnage on that third straightaway as we got your lead rider coming clean. The double nickel. Bromley coming at you for thrill into that final turn. Got room for 2. The push up. Oh, can't seal the deal. It's going to be the 55 and the 6 bike of Endcott. Going to pick up those transfers. So Bromley and Endcott moving on as our down riders getting cleared away. We got Moto 57 coming out of corner number 3 right now. We got Correa, Mullen, Manu, Rodriguez, and Harder as they hit it back at you right now. Your lead rider taking them out of the turn, coming on home. The 40 bike up front, Correa going to pick up that 1 spot. The 38 bike, that's going to be Manu, your second transfer in. Automotive number 57. 58 is the moto on the track right now. We got 17-20 mixed open coming on back at you. We got Bowles, Willis, Looker, Weber and O'Connell on the top side. The 525 bike, that's going to be Weber for Redline Australia, taking him out of the turn right now. Weber coming back at you, leading that charge, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. We got the 2 bike. That is going to be Willis, second transfer right to the main event out of that 17-20 mixed open class. We got moto number 59 on the track right now. 17-20 mixed open, taking 2 more right to the main events. Gold Cup 1 up front. That's going to be Vorez on the top side. Going to have Enlow, Burnick, O'Brien, and Winsley on the track right now. It looks like Vorez on the go. Going to pick up a spot along with Enlow as they transfer in out of moto number 59. We got moto number 60 out on the track right now coming on at us. This looks like it's 21-25 mixed open. Got room for 2 going right to the mains. We got Jansen, O'Leary, Bale, Johnson, and Foster. Out of that turn they come. Your lead rider taking them back down the line. Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Beal in the e-bike. That's Foster, your second transfer in out of moto number 60. 61 is a moto on the track, climbing them right along. 26-30 mixed open. Murray, Rogers, Selner, and Fortenberry on the top side. Gold Cup 2. Kyle Sellner leading the charge right now. One rider going right to that main event as they come out of the turn. It looks like Sellner going to pull up and take that transfer out of moto number 61. We got moto 62 on the track right now. 31 and over mixed open coming at you. It's going to be Shreeves, Bates, DeWitt, Clark, Gomez, and Goodwin heading down the line. 2 to go into a quarter main event as they push it on back. Gold Cup 1, that's Clark up front. He'll pick up a spot. The 104 bike, that's Goodwin, your second transfer in out of moto 62. 63 is out on the track right now. Sprague, Seebeck, Johnson, Carter, Scott, and Ramkata as they take it at you. Gold Cup 2 up front. That's Scott Johnson out of Mesa, Arizona. He's up front, getting things done in a hurry as he's leading them into corner number 2 on this Friday morning race of champions action coming on at you. It is going to be Scott on the point. He has got the 23 bike sitting in that 2 spot as they roll it on back at you. Oh, coming on home. Gold Cup 2, Scott Johnson. He'll pick up 1 transfer spot. It is the 25 bike going to pick up that second transfer spot out of moto number 63. Moto 64 out on the track coming on at us right now. We are going to have Baker, Meeks, Megan, Ashbrook, and Werner. In and out of the turn they come right now. A lead rider up front, the 290 bike, coming down the track, going to pick up 1 spot. Rock 1 going to pick up that second transfer spot as they go on through. That's going to be Welch. Welch going to go as he moves in out of moto 65. 66 coming on back at you right now. Gold Cup 1 up front. That's going to be Baird. Baird on the top side right now. He is going to have in that 2 spot. Looks like Baresh as they roll at 1 and 2 on down the line. 66 coming back at you. Gold Cup 1. Baird and the 163. Baresh picking up transfers as they move in out of moto number 66. 67 out on the track right now. Coming on at us right now as we are dialed back into corner number 2. The 6 and under open. Expert opens on the go. Haven, Shockley, Porter, Trulio, Cochran, and Proppet on the top side right now. Ho-ho, Nag Rider rolling at us. Looks like they come into the turn. SC Colors taking them around the top side as they bring it back at us. Got room for 2 to go right to that main event. Gold Cup 2 and the National Age Group number 4. That's going to be Haven coming on through, going to pick up 1 spot. And Porter going to take that second transfer in as they move on through. Out of moto number 67. 68 is a moto on the track right now. 6 and under open on the rod as they roll it at you. Mancuso, Blocker, Hayes, Mitchell, Reinhardt, and Mendito up front right now. Rock 1 played up front. That's going to be Hayes. He's got it going on for Sia Factory as he is driving into that turn. Oh, bringing him on back at us right now. That's Hayes. Hayes coming down the line. He'll pick up 1 transfer spot. Look out, Gold Cup 2 bike. Mendito, your second transfer as they move on in out of moto number 68. 69 is a moto on the track right now. We have got 7-8 open going to a semi-main event. Expert opens coming at you. That's going to be Caudle. He is on the top spot. Almond, Gleasing, Zulinger, Strom, and Barr back at us. In and out of the turn they go. It is going to be Caudle. Caudle coming down the line. He'll grab up a spot. The 13 bike. Zulinger going to pick up that second transfer as they drive it through out of moto number 69. Moto number 70 out on the track right now. Oh, we got more 7-8 mixed open, rolling into the rhythms as they come at you. Barr, hey, we're going to have Fuentes, White, Rodriguez, Easton, Bruni, and Bradley back at us. Your lead rider, Haro Pro Max Colors, moto number 70 coming to the line right now. Oh, as they take them home, National Age Group number 4 and 5 going in. That is going to be Eaton. Eaton picking up a spot along with White out of moto number 70. 71 is the moto on the track right now. Coming at you, more 7-8 open, going to a semi-main event. Jackson, Riegler, Ford, Harrison, Mazquez, and Kirchhoff as they come through the rhythms. That lead rider up front right now, coming back in and out of the turn. Oh, showing on the way home right now. Looks like it's the 36 bike. That's Jackson going to pick up a spot. Gold Cup 2 bike. Kirchhoff, your second transfer in out of 71. 72 round in the turn right now. Last rack, a 7-8 open rolling for that semi-main event. We've got Rojas, Riddle, Sundin, Fulton, and Palmizo on the top side right now. Looks like it is going to be Fulton for Blenheim and Venom. Black Crown coming out of the turn. It is going to be Avery Fulton punching in 1 spot. The triple one coming on through, going to grab that second transfer spot as they move on in. Out of moto number 72, moto number 73 coming on back at us right now. 9-10 open, expert opens rolling. We got Phillips, Davis, Chudzik, Otten, Truey, and Levine on the top side. The G bike coming at you, Levine. Going to pick up a spot for double cross. The 5 bike, that is going to be Lil Rotten Otten coming through on that second transfer to that quarter main out of 73. 74 is the moto rolling at you right now. More riders going on to a quarter main event. We have Coquelin, Mendito, Billard, Reef, Carey, and Pierre on the move right now. Chaos Colors up front. Mendito on the top side right now, bringing them on back at us as they roll it for the line. National Age Group number 9, check that. That's Piera going to pick up a spot in the Gold Cup 1. Mendito going to go 1 and 2, automotive number 74. Our riders getting all back at you, checking out that down rider on that front side straightaway. Okay, back in moto number 67, it looks like it's going to be Cochran and Porter picking up your transfers. Cochran and Porter out of moto 67 picking up those transfers and moving on out of that 6 and under Expert Open. All right, getting those down riders back up and get going, folks. Don't forget, Renner Haven, please come on back down to the finish line. Renner Haven, please come back down to the finish line. Need to see you at the finish line, please. All right, back on the gate, getting set to go here this Friday, fun day morning. Race of Champion actions. Don't forget, we got Black Friday going on up on Vendor Row, so get on up there. Visit our friends up at Tangent. They're set up there. Oh, bike shops galore, J&R Bicycles, Powers Bike Shops, Dan's Comp, Full Tilt, all in the house for all of your needs on the top side. Oh, here we go, coming on at you. Moto number 75, ripping it up. Land, Cantanello, Maurice, Parkin, Vogel, and Zilko up front right now. The 3-bike, that's Vogel getting it done on the top side. He is going to have a little ripper for Haro Promax sitting on that 2 spot as they bring him in and out of the corner. It's going to go Vogel, and Parkin. Going to punch it on in of Moto 75. Moto number 76 coming on at us right now. Oh, down through that rhythm section. 9-10 open going to that quarter main event. Oh, we're going to have the Canadian kid. We got Johnson, Chudzik, Trillo, Goodwin, and Bodwich on the front side. Gold Cup 1 True. He is going to pick up a spot. And the Canadian kid on the National Age Group number 15 moving on out of Moto 76. 77 is the moto on the track right now. More 9-10 Expert Open coming at you to that quarter main event. Boswell, Clark, Almond, Reese, and Popovich out of the turn right now. Lead rider, the 1-bike up front, Popovich taking him back home. He'll pick up a spot. And the 2-bike of the Natural Almond for Liberty BMX out of Moto 77. 78 is the moto on the track right now. Well, we got Brantley, Kim, Jester, Luthon, and Goodwin on the top side for Haro Promax. That's going to be Ronnie Kim leading that charge, bringing them back at you right now. And the 13-bike, that's Goodwin as they pick up transfers. Automoto number 78. 79 is the moto out on the track right now. More 9-10 open coming on down through that rhythm section. Up front, the 17-bike. That's going to be O'Connor out on the track. He's got Rawell, Ramont, White, and Duty out of the turn we run. That front rider coming back here. O'Connor's going to pick up a spot. And the A-bike, that's going to be Raymond. Your final transfer in out of 9-10 open. Coming at you right now, 11-12 open. Vogel, Gasner, Parrish, Ward, and Newton up front. Gasner on the go for Prodigy Racing. He is driving him out of the turn as he brings him back home. He'll pick up a transfer spot and move on, along with the 8-bike of Vogel, your second transfer into that quarter main out of moto number 80. One is the moto on the track right now. We got Fox, Loins, Larson, Chudzik, Shapiro, and Van Steen as they are hitting that second straightaway. Oh, look out. 2 riders barred up coming at you. It's going to be Chudzik sitting in there. Oh, losing one at the bottom of corner number 2 as they dialed it on in and the wheels gave out. Coming at you, Gold Cup 1 up front, Van Steen. Van Steen rocking and rolling. He's got Larson shopping for that 2 spot out of that final turn. Oh, no, Larson going down. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the 39 bike. Chaparro going to pick up those transfers. So that's Steen and Chaparro as we lose Larson in the corner. One more drop back in corner 2 out of 81 as they are going for broke right now. 82, Booker, Kelly, Lambert, Colbert, Hawley, and Lynch up front right now. Lead rider up front, bringing it Full Tilt Bike Company. The skinny digit, Kelly, going to pick up 1 spot. The 85-buck Booker going to pick up that second transfer in as they go through automoto number 82 into that quarter main event. 83 is the moto. We got more 11-12 open out on the track going to a quarter main event. It's going to be Babin, Eras, Wea Copeland, Stuckey, Petrock, and LaBelle as they roll it into the turn right now. Your lead rider up front, bringing them back home. It's the 885. That's going to be Eras going to pick up 1 spot. And the 5-bike, Petroric, your second transfer in, automoto number 83. 84 out on the track, Fuentes, Clark, Del Vasto, Cray, Herrick, and Grant heading at us down into that turn right now as they turn them on, bringing them back home. The 84 bike on the top side. Check that. That's the 10 plate and the 1 bike. Going to pick up transfers. Del Vaso and Cray moving on through. Automotive number 84. 85 into the rhythms we go. We're going to have Raglan, Brentley, Elf Morrison, Taylor, and Martinez into that turn right now. That lead rider. Oh, look out to the bottom of the bowl. Taking over the top spot, the 3 spot. That's going to be Raglan, and the R plate. Move moto number 85 here today. 86 is our moto out on the track, rolling on at you. Oh, we got more fun coming back home right now. In and out of corner number 3. That lead rider, the 130 bike Martin, going to pick up a spot in the J plate of Walleney. Your 2 transfers in. Automotive number 86, our 13-14 open going into a quarter main event. We got more 13-14 open going to a quarter main. We got Billard, Yolkeson, Peebles, Plummer, Brown, and Moyer up on the top side right now. Lead rider, that is going to be Brown coming back at you. He'll pick up a spot. And the 1 bike, that's Moyer, your second transfer in. Automotive number 87. 88 is the moto on the track right now. Harrison, Iman, Estein, Llewellyn, and Alvarez as they get set to roll. 88 will be your moto. Don't forget Vendor Rose got it going on the top side. Head on up there and check out everything that we got rolling on at us right now. Great bike shops up there. Get yourself all the Black Friday deals. Got yourself about, 4 weeks till Christmas. It will come fast. Snow may be falling somewhere back home, so don't hesitate. Get up there and shop it up. We got 88 out on the track right now. Coming onto the turn, your lead rider, getting out in a hurry, throwing some manual action as they drive it down that second straightaway. This is 13-14 open class. 2 to go to a quarter main. 88 is the moto. Taking around the top side. Got some riders trying to do some shopping as they are bringing it back at us right now. Check that out. Down through that rhythm section as they are running and gunning, bringing them all back at us right now. That lead rider, the 891 bike, that's Alvarez going to pick up 1 spot. National Age Group in that 2 spot for styling, that's going to be Estein. Your second transfer in out of 88. 89 is the moto. 13-14 open. 2 to go to a quarter main. We got Shea, Vaughn, Pauls, Boone, and Ramirez as they come out of the turn right now. That lead rider up front, that's a 987 bike. Ramirez is going to go. The 42 bike, that's Boone, your second transfer in out of moto number 89. Moto number 90 on the track. Matson, Kuhn, Seacrest, Brammer, and Robinson on the top side right now. Up front, Hayden Robinson for S-Squared Bicycles. He's got Logan Airtime Matson trying to sit on the bubble. It's Robinson going to punch it in at the line. We got more racing coming at you. Moto number 91, Lee Lamke, Clocken, Ramirez, and Yim is on the top side right now. The 104 and the 5 bike picking up transfers. That's going to be Clockland. And Romero is going to pick it up and move on. Automotive number 91. 92 is the moto on the track right now. Coming on at you. 15-16 open. 2 to go to a quarter main as they take him out of the turn. Your lead rider up front. The 876 and the 913 bike. That's going to be Fleming and Brighton transferring on through. Automotive number 92. 93 into the rhythm section. More 15-16 open. Coming at you. The D bike up on the point. O'Connell, Naki, Kaminsky, Herrick, Callahan, and Weber out of the turn right now. O'Connell on the top side on the D plate. The battle down in the 109 bike. That's Weber, your second transfer in out of moto number 93. Moto number 94 on the track. We got Swan, Zugla, Zulta, Amon, and Navis getting ready to rock and roll as we are getting some things cleaned on up on the track. We got Friday Fun Day coming on at us right now. Race of Champions going on. Round 1 action. We want to welcome all our viewers tuning in for the web broadcast. It's great to have you listening along, watching what's going on this great Friday event as they take it on at us. Our riders heading on down the line. In and out of corner number 2 we go as that lead rider gets out, leading the charge down into the section, throwing down through the rhythms. It looks like the 552. Zaluda, he is up on the top side right now as he is bringing them on back at you out of Columbia. It's going to be Zaluda going to pick up 1 transfer spot, the 477 bike. That's Novice, your second transfer in out of moto number 94. 95 is the moto on the track right now. 15-16 open, going to a quarter main event. Reese, Therwetcher, Whittington, Joseph, and Roadway as they come on at you. Croupy colors up front right now. That looks like Whittington coming on at you out of Arlington, Texas as he is driving them back home. He'll pick up a spot. World 1 going to pick up that second transfer as they move on through moto number 95. 96 is the moto on the track right now. Velikez, Marquise, James, Kelly, and Brammer on the move right now. Ooh, in and out of the turn they go. Your lead rider taking it back at us. It looks like it is going to be the 547 bike. Vequez is going to go in at the line. The 9 bike for Thunder Racing. That's going to be Bramer. Well, moving on up. Automoto number 96, 97 is the moto on the track right now. Coming back at you. 17 to 20 open on the fly. The 27 bike going to pick up a spot along with Haley, your second transfer on in. Automoto number 97. So Harlow and Haley moving up. Automotive number 97. 98 is the moto right now. Parnell, McCann, Stock, Miller, and Turner. Out of the turn they go. It looks like your lead rider. That's going to be McCann picking up a spot along with a 4 bike. That's Turner, your second transfer in out of 98. 99 is the moto on the track. Coming back at you. More 17 to 20 open. Up front, it looks like the 3 bike on the go. That's going to be Bauer for Phenom Racing. He is going to have Brazier, Williams, and Cavillo. Up front, Bauer. Bauer coming back to line. He'll pick up a spot. The 7 bike, Cavillo, going to pick up that second transfer spot in out of 99. Moto 100 hitting the century mark on the dial right now. We got Nesbitt, Urine, Evans, Campbell, and Ortivas as they take it at us right now. That lead rider, the 25 bike. Nesbitt up front. He is on the hunt. Second place spot up for grabs as they take him into the final turn. Oh, here we come. Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Evans trying to do some shopping, but in the outside. Pushing it on back up and around. That's going to be Ortiz and Nesbitt picking up those transfers out of moto number 100. Moto number 101 on the track right now. Taylor, Lujan, Roberts, Barr, and Cody on the run right now. Lead rider, that's going to be Barr for Full Tilt Bike Company. He'll punch it on in along with the National Age Group number 13. That's Benjamin Roberts as they move on out of 101. 102 is the moto on the track right now. 21 to 25 open. We got Clough, Brungart, Russell, Stein, and Thompson out of the turn. Lead rider out in a hurry. Looks like that's going to be the 7 bike. That's going to be Steinberg going to pick up a spot. And the 235 bike of Russell, your second transfer in out of 102. 103 is the moto on the track right now. Sills, Salas, Grisham, and Eden on the top side. The 76 bike, that's Salas for SupercrossBMX.com. Taking it back at you. He's going to pick up a spot. 1 more to go. Looks like the 14 plate. That's going to be Sills, your second transfer in out of 103. 104 is their moto on the track right now as they dial it about back at you. 26 to 30 open, 2 to go, right to a main event. Olson, Dede, Clark, Dodson, and Schreier on the top side. Oh, looks like it's this lead rider in the orange. Come on back to the finish line, please. Lead rider in the orange. Come on back to the line right now as we get it going on. Oh, we had Clark picking up 1 transfer. Second one coming on around. Looks like we're going to have Morris picking up a spot in the 143. Going to grab that second transfer in as they move on through out of 105. 106 coming on back at you right now down the line. Here we go. 31 and over open. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Looks like they are rolling on back at us right now. Top side rolling. It looks like the 986 and the 8 bike. Going to pick up transfers as they punch it on in. That's going to be McGuire going on through in the 986. Your 2 transfers out of 106. 107 is the moto on the track. More 31 and over open. We got Zablicki, Tabor, Taylor, Anderson, and Melton as they drive it in and out of the turn right now. Coming on back down the line. That lead rider up front, that's a 10 bike. The 10 bike and the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be Melton and Zablicki taking transfers out of 107. 108 is the moto on the track right now. 31 and over open. Hey, folks, listen up. Make sure you got the right number plate on your bike, okay? It's got to match what's on the moto sheets. Kind of hard to know who you are if your number plate don't match what's on the moto sheets. As they come on home, it's the 15 and the 9 bike picking up transfers. That's going to be Norton and Bramer picking up those transfers out of 108. 109 is the moto on the track right now as we got more riders rolling back at us in and out of the turn. Oh, trying to stick the nose in there. Could seal it up. The 35 bike and the 9 bike going to pick up those transfers. That's going to be Tanner and Williams moving on out of 109 to that semi-main event. Here we go. 10 and under girl cruisers. We got cruiser action out on the track right now. The young ladies, pigtails and ponytails, turning up those 24s as they are bringing them back at you. Lead rider up front. It looks like it's going to be Bailey coming on up and around the turn right now. Extreme Team Colors coming back home right now as they are driving it on down the line. It's going to be Bailey picking up a spot and the 19 plate of Jokelson moving into that semi-main event. More 10 and under girl cruisers out on the go right now. Alonzo, Miller, the Ghost Girl, Plummer, and the Chatterbox as they bring it on at us. 2 riders up onto that point. Going to take them into that semi-main event as they come on back home right now. It's going to be the 14 and the 4 and the 250 of the Chatterbox picking up transfers out of 111, 112 on the track. Yoakum, McLean, Miranda, and Hansen coming at you. Gold Cup 1 up front. That's going to be Miranda picking up 1 spot. The 434 bike, Orula, going to pick up that 2nd transfer spot as they move on out of 112 into that semi-main event. We got last rack of our 10 and under girl cruisers coming on at you. It's Winter, Tossett, Romero, Von Holzen, and Kempy as they bring it on back at us down the line. Lead rider up front. It's the 8 bike and the 7 bike. That's going to be Romero and the 7 bike. Winter as they transfer in out of 113. We got 114 on the track right now. 11-12 girl cruisers coming on at you. We're rolling on down the line. DeSantis, Huber, Darling, Johnson, and Hurley. Lead rider up front right now. It looks like the skinny digit. That's going to be DeSantis picking up 1 transfer spot. Gold Cup 3 bike. That's Huber, your 2nd transfer in out of 114. 115 coming at you. Hale, Page, Stoplet, Sundrup, and Taylor as they bring it on down the line. Up front right now, your lead rider. It looks like Profile Racing. That's going to be Taylor coming out of the turn as she's heading down the track. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. And the 2 bike. That's Stofflet for Young Guns BMX, your 2nd transfer in out of 115. 116 coming on at us right now. Sinclair, Plume, Yokelson, Peters, and Shurik up front. It's going to be J.C. Sinclair getting it done for Hostile Elite out of Springs, Texas. Rolling back at us. Rock 1, last year's champion, hitting for the line, going to pick up a spot along with the Canadian number 1, Churko, going to take that 2nd transfer in out of 116. 117 on the track right now. 11-12 girl cruisers. 2 to go to that semi-main event. Springer, Farmer, Pavano, Menges, and Campbell as they bring it back at us right now. Strange Motion, Kicker Colors up front. That's going to be Campbell coming to the line, picking up the 1 bike. That's going to be Pavano, your 2nd transfer in out of moto number 117. 118 is the moto on the track right now as we keep rolling on down the line, bringing them on at us. Yep. Oh, yeah, we're going to have 13, 14 girl cruisers coming on at us. It looks like Morin, Bauman, Zimmerman, Haig, Starkey, and Tompkins into the turn right now. Lead rider up front, Storm and Stephanie Morin coming on back home. For Star BMX Products, going to punch it in. National Age Group number 6, that is going to be Zimmerman, your 2nd transfer, that semi-main out of 118. 119 out on the track right now. Getting it going on. We got Struven, Mills, Labicki, Gayhart, Althred, and Harvey up front. That is going to be Gayhart coming at you for S-Squared Bicycles. That young lady in her own zip code going to punch it in. 2nd one going through the 1 bike. That's Struven for Big Wheels BMX punching through out of 119. 120 is the moto on the track. We got more 13, 14 girl cruisers coming at you. Well, we got Brady, Lewis, Jackson, Jeppers, Bauer, and Morrow on the top side. 1 and 2 coming on down the line. It looks like the 1 bike and the e-bike. That's going to be Lewis on the Gold Cup 1. And the e-bike, Amaro going to pick up those transfers out of 120. 121 coming on at you right now. We got 13, 14 girl cruisers rolling that 2nd straightaway right now. It's going to be Andres, Field, Hovenkamp, Cloutier, Sutton, and Yamiro as they take it out of the turn right now into the rhythm section, getting ready to power on up. That lead rider. Oh, here we come. That's the 3 bike. That is going to be a Hovenkamp coming at you for Zero Tolerance into the turn. 2 riders looking for that 2nd spot to a semi-main event. Hovenkamp going to grab the 1 spot. National Age Group number 3 bike going to pick up the 2nd one. That's going to be Andres as they punch it on through. Andres and Hovenkamp moving up on moto number 121. Well, we got 122 out on the track right now coming on back at you. Here it is. It's going to be the 8 bike and the 10 bike picking up those transfers. That's going to be Gilbert and Harris out of 122. 123 coming to the rhythm section right now. It is going to be Harder, Stewart, Ellis, Topping, fighting Coyers as they take him into the turn right now. Your lead rider up front looks like the 4 bike for Vendetta Bicycles. That's going to be Coyers going to pick up 1 spot. The 130 bike. Ellis moves on to that semi-main out of 123. 124 on the go. We're going to have Boxwell, Gomez, Saladoon, Atwater, Dominguez, and Johnson on the top side right now. It'll lead them on up and around. It looks like Factory Stats and Ciara coming on at you. It's going to be the 5 bike and the Neg 5 bike going through as they pick them on up. That is going to be Johnson along with Atwater punching it through. Pros, you're up after girl cruiser. Pros after girl cruisers. 17 to 20 young ladies coming. We got the 20 bike and the K bike at the line. That's going to be Mundal and Vidak taking those transfers out of 125. We got 126 out on the track. More 17 to 20-year-old young ladies on the track. Bernick Hall, Sagendorf, Sanchez, Bells, and Lixendrew up front right now. It's the 9 bike coming to the line. Lixendrew going to pick up a spot. Along with the national age group number 8, that's going to be Hall, your second transfer in out of 126. Again, pros coming up right after Lady Cruisers. Pros coming up after Lady Cruisers. So you're coming up on deck in just a matter of minutes as they roll it on at you. 21 to 25-year-old young ladies down the track. 2 to go. Right to a main event. Got Patrick, Witt, Wild, Sturker, and the Silent Assassin as they take him into the turn right now. All 3 riders on the top side. 2 spots open. Heading down through that rhythm section right now. The lead rider, that's the 5 bike. Up front, the Silent Assassin coming at you for 2 cycles. Michaels trying to bring him in and out of the turn as they head on down the line. It's going to be the Silent Assassin picking up 1 transfer spot. And the 8 bike, that is going to be Straker, your second transfer in out of your 21 to 25-year-old young lady cruiser class. We got ourselves 26 to 30-year-old young ladies on the track. Davis, Gibson, Lang, Sagendorf, and Robinson as they take them into their turn. Looks like Star BMX Products rider up on that top side right now as they roll it on back home. They're the skinny digit. That's going to be Lang picking up the 1 spot. National age group number 5, Robinson, your second transfer in out of 128. 129 is the moto right now. 31 to 35-year-old young ladies on the track. McGuire, Price, Gaylor, Rusev, and Dozels as they come out of the turn. Oh, that lead rider up front, national age group number 2, and then national age group number 3. That's McGuire and Price transferring in out of 129 to that main event. 130 is the moto on the track right now. 31 to 35-year-old young lady cruisers. 2 more to go right to that main event. Gold Cup 2 up front. That's going to be Duvall on the top side. Oh, as they are rocking it out. Ooh. Neven, Hutchinson, and Antley all stretched out down the section as they bring it back at you out of California for no excuses. It's Duvall going to pick up a spot in the 15 bike of the Ginger Ninja. Hutchinson, your second transfer in out of 130. 131 is the moto on the track right now. 36 to 40-year-old young lady cruisers on the go. Shaw, Tipton, Malper, Stevens, Copy, and Zulinger as they headed on at us right now. In and out of the turn they come back at you. It looks like the 875 bike. That Zulinger is going to pick up a spot at the stripe. The 307 Stevens taking in that second transfer for Cranked 5-star automoto number 131. 132 is out on the track right now. More young lady cruisers battling it up. Liebrich, Lessard, Clark, Pringle, and Wheeler on the top side right now. Oh, it looks like it's going to be Lessard picking up 1 spot. And the 3 bike coming through. That's Liebrich, your second transfer in automoto number 132. 133 is the moto on the track. 41 to 45-year-old young lady cruisers coming at you. Sinvik, Silva, Gillis, Wonder, and Sisson as they take him out of the turn right now. Lead rider, Gold Cup 1 up front. That's going to be Wonder. Wonder's going to go. National age group number 6. That's Gillis picking up that second transfer right to that main out of 133. 134 is the moto on the track right now. It's going to be Shrevers, Wright, Bernardi, Fisher, Tedesco, and Kay as they come at you. 2 riders up on the point, charging back at us. Oh, one almost takes a bull ride, gets it back going. Canadian number 3 and the 6 bike going to pick up those transfers. That's going to be Fisher and Tedesco moving through out of 134. 135 into the rhythm section right now. Gold Cup 1 on the top side. That's going to be Metzger. Got Kamish, Geis, Harmison, McClough, Wilski, Jones, and Lucchesi on the top side right now. It's Metzger. Metzger coming home. 3 to go. Metzger's going to punch it in. Go National Age Group number 6 and 3. That's going to be Wilkes and Harmison also moving on out of 135. 136. On the track right now, it's going to be Mans, Lamke, Mundall, Appleby, Staples, and Borland up front. It's Appleby on the lead lap. It looks like Mundall sitting on that 2 spot, trying to carve it out as they bring it back at us in and out of the turn. Appleby going to pick up 1 spot. 1 more to go. Mundall onto the fallback, coming into that 3 spot. Your lead rider taking over now the 8 bike at the line. That's going to be Borland, your second transfer in out of 136. 137, last rack of young lady cruisers coming on at us right now. It looks like it's the 22 bike up front. That's going to be Schmidt. Schmidt out on the go. Healy, Westenauer, and Schwartz all stretched on out. That lead rider coming on back at us right now. It's the national number 22, Schmidt, for Team Misbehavin', picking up that transfer as they move in out of 137.
All right, thanks, Kevin Riedemann.
Woohoo!
Hey, second round of A pros are locked up in the gate right now. Got Kenton Marois, Stephen Smith, Jeremy Smith, Aaron Smith, Will Grant, Brock Griffiths, Derek Legal, and Blake Moore. Second round A pros, gate is down inside line. Got to be Smith, Jeremy Smith, doing for Wayne and the gang over Extreme Team. Coming out of turn number 1. Smith sitting in that hot slot, bringing them down straightaway. Number 2 coming into turn 2. One rider down. Oh, he took a left-hand turn coming out of turn 1. Bad choice right there. Coming on around it is Smith, sitting in the top spot, sitting on the deuce slot. Blake Moore on the 2 coming out that final turn. Jeremy Smith, Factory Extreme Team, scoring up to 1. Blake Moore scoring up to 2. Third slot on that backside, I believe that was Will Grant picking up that third slot. Second rack of A pros in the gate. Blake Fox, Tyler Whitfield, DeAndre Crichton, Deke Brown, Jake Sverns, Kyler Mifflin, Chris White, and Tomas Fernandez. Gate is down, looks like T-Whit. Pretty good pop coming into turn number 1. Second group, A pros, 2 straight away. Whitfield sitting on the, Tomas sitting on the deuce right now is Whitfield and Fernandez running them up 1 and 2, coming into that final turn. T-Whit got it rolling out of the corner. S squared bicycle scoring up the 1 is Whitfield. Fernandez scoring up the deuce. More A pros in the gate. Ryan Gadare, Matt White, Juan Cadavid, Alex Tugas, Matt Furlan, Kenneth Gustafson, Asa Cortman, and Devin Walter. Huh. Gate is down. First straightaway action. Double cross bikes. Got Kenneth Gustafson out on the point coming out of turn number 1. Gustafson spreading it out, taking the high road. Yeah, very nice. Coming out of turn number 2, Kenneth Gustafson getting it done wire to wire, bringing it down to 3 straightaway. Gustafson got the 74 back. Mattia Furlan sitting on the deuce. Gustafson, Furlan running 1 and 2. Back to the line, it's going to go Gustafson scoring up the 1. Furlan scoring up the 2, followed up by the 306 bike. Matt Tugas, or Alex Tugas with the 3. More A pros in the gate. Nicholas Cuppy, Colin Hudson, Brandon Cato, Jacob Abbey, Hunter Pelham, Santiago Marin, Theo Chappelle, and Dakota Cody. Gate is down, man. This is a good one coming at us. Coming into turn number 1. Looks like Abbey. Pretty good shot coming out of the corner. Yeah. Jacob Abbey getting it on right now. Man. Yeah, stay dry out there, guys. Colin Hudson taking over that top spot. Red line colors. Sitting out front, bringing them into that final turn. Hunter Pelham and Colin Hudson bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Pelham, Hudson, Abbey, and Chappelle. More A pros in the gate. Got Matt Chisholm, Lane Gaynor, Sean Gain, Jace Cunning, Michael Young, Giacomo Fantoni, and Sean Carden. Gate pops for straightaway action. Down on that backside comes GT Sean Gain out in a big time hurry coming out of turn 1. Sean Gain lining it up down the 2 way. Yeah, stay dry. Uh-oh. Water in the bushes. Coming out of turn number 2, GT Sean Gain leading them down through the section. Final turn action. Sean Gain, GT. Bring it to the line. Gain going to score up the 1, followed up by the 288 Lane Gainer with the deuce. More A-pros in the gate. Got Monty Kawaguchi, Mike Porter, Derek Berg, Andrew Hughes, Nick Wright, Jordan Morgan, Brandon McDowell, and Romain Racine. Gate is down, inside line belongs to the Dominator, Derek Berg. Berg doing it for Answer Rennan, coming out of turn number 1. Got the whole world coming after him. Derek Berg sitting out front. Racine sitting in that 2 slot. The Dominator getting it on, man. This kid's a man. Remember watching that dude when he was just little bitty. Coming out of that final turn. Derek Berg scoring up to 1. It's like Racine going to score up the deuce. Followed up by Kawaguchi with the 3. More A-pros are in the gate. Elijah Juan Davis, Bryce Yeager, Walker Finch, Lachlan Harvey, Christopher Davis, Cole Teasar, Damian Lacombe, and Foster Chaddock. Gate is down. Turn number 1 action. Looks like Lacombe Teasar in the mix. Here comes Walker Finch sitting on that 3 slot. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Elijah Juan Davis having trouble balling things up. 1, 2, 3 riders down. 4 riders down on the straight coming out of that turn number 2. Man, I thought he had it clean. Didn't hit the landing. Coming on around. Cole Teasar, old NASCAR Cole, bringing it on for the ace. Second slot going to go to Lachlan Harvey. Walker Finch, you okay, man? Good to see you, my friend. Prince Olajuwon, you okay? All right, man, I thought you had it. Thought you had it. Last rack of A-pros are in the gate. Justin Malia, Juan Marin, Jonathan Horn, Seth Aldridge, Benny Wright, Josh Smith, Calvin Davis, and Mark Estep. Last rack A-Pro, turn number 1 action. I know that dude, Calvin Davis, Supercross colors, sitting out front in this one. Out of Albuquerque, New Mexico is Davis. Oh, rider's getting a little bobbly. Coming out of turn, not Dave, Calvin Davis, smooth, man. This guy's got it rolling through the section. Calvin Davis sitting on that top spot. Juan Marin sitting on the deuce, coming in and out of that final turn. Calvin Davis going to score up the one. Second slot going to go the 129 bike. Coming by at the line, Josh Smith for the Extreme team. Got the Vet Pros. First rack of Vet Pros in the gate, Derek Betcher, Alexander Rico, Larry Dardini, Billy Ross, Sean Thompson, Javi Colombo, Luciano Rocky, and Yo Thatch. Gate is down through the middle of the pack comes DB Derek Betcher. Sitting on that top spot right now, Betcher rocking it, coming out of the corner, taking the right side, out of turn number one. Betcher on the top spot, coming into that turn number two. Derek Betcher. The 8 bike sitting in that 2 slot is Dardini. Betcher and Dardini out running 1 and 2, coming out of that final turn. Dardini wanting by, Betcher to the line, is going to go. Betcher, Dardini, followed up by Rico and Colombo. More Vet Pros are in the gate. Byron Patterson, Jade McPherson, Person Paletto, Matt Moberly, Christian Besserine, Andres Ruida, and Corey Stafford. Gate is down, looks like Bessarine's got that inside line. Now Paletto coming out from the middle of the pack, coming out of turn number 1. Bessarine sitting in that 2 slot. Down the 2 straightaway. Looks like Stafford sitting on that 3 slot. In the corner, out they come. Bringing them back down through the section. On the 212 bike, sitting out front. Oh, now Bessarine in on the underneath side. Paletto back to the 2 slot. Bessarine, Paletto running 1 and 2 is going to go. Bessarine, Paletto, followed up by Stafford. All right. Got the Lady Pros. Locked in the gate right now, Elena Henderson, Keely Cortman, Vilma Risati, Felicia Stansel, Rachel Jones, Camilla Zampese, and Taylor Walcott. Yeah, I don't know. GT colors in the turn number 1, flying Felicia Stansel on the point, coming out of turn 1. Stansel through the section. Felicia Stansel coming out Chula Vista GT bicycles. Little implant over there to Chula Vista for sure. Groupie colors sitting in that 2nd slot. Vilma sitting on the deuce at Stansel. And Vilma, 2 riders down in the corner, is going to go Stansel. With the 1, Vilma's going to score up the deuce. More Lady Pros in the gate. Kristen Bob, Sarah Harvey, Shelby Stacy, Ashley Verhagen, Rachel Mydock, and Michelle Patterson. Yeah. Gate down, running into turn number 1. Rachel Mydock, Supercross colors. Whoa. Is that Kristen Bob taking over that top spot? She's right in the middle, coming into turn number 2. Kristen Bob. Mydock's got that inside line for the 2 slot. Coming out of the corner. Section. Kristen Bob sitting out front. Rachel Mydock sitting in that 2 slot, coming out of that final turn on the 211 bike. Kristen Bob, Rachel Mydock. Is that right? More Lady Pros are in the gate. Got Carly Young, Harriet Smith, Zoe Fleming, Brooke Crane, Drew McKilson, and Elise Post. Gate down through the middle of the pack, red lines. Elise Post, Chula Vista, California, out on the point, coming out of turn number 1. Post, company beating on the door, down through the 2 straightaway. Brookie Crane sitting on the deuce. It is Post and Crane running 1 and 2. In and out of turn 2. File the leader, single file coming down through the straightaway. Red lines, Elise Post, Harrow's Brookie Crane out running 1 and 2, coming out of that final turn. Elise going to get it done wire to wire for the 1. Elise Post, Brooke Crane, followed up by the 137 bike of Zoe Fleming and Drew McKilson rounding out the top 4. Last group of women pro in the gate. Got Bailey Cortman, Lauren Reynolds, Shaylin Reno, Danny George, Caroline Buchanan, and Shayana Glenn. Gate down now from the backside. Looks like Lady Caroline sitting out front. That is Buchanan sitting out front. Buchanan taking it to the front, coming into turn number 2. Caroline Buchanan out running for DK Bicycles out of Sun City, California, sitting on the point. It's like Danny George sitting in that 2 slot. Shaylin Reno sitting on the 3. Final turn action, bring it to the line. It's going to go Buchanan, scoring up to 1, followed up by Danny George and Shaylin Reno. Time for the AA pros are in the gate. Riley Stair, Corbin Sherraw, Elliot McGrath, Joris Dade, Nick Fox, Gilbert Contreras, and Sam Willoughby. Gate is down out of the middle of the pack. Sam, I am again. Coming out of turn number 1, it is Willoughby and Sherraw out running 1 and 2. Willoughby, Sherraw. Top 2 coming into turn 2. Riley Stair sitting in the 3 slot. Coming out of turn 2, Sam Willoughby. Red line, Chula Vista, California. Wire to wire one more time. Oh. Little slip right there, but right back on it. Sam Willoughby, Corbin Sherraw, Riley Stair, and the big guy, Elliot McGrath, rounding out the top 4. More AA pros in the gate. Tanner Sebesta, Jeremy Rommel, Nick Long, Trent Jones, Barry Nobles, Sylvan Andre, and Bodie Turner. Gate is down. Oh, good one coming. Rommel, pretty good pop, but got Nick Long on the inside line. Long and Rommel outrunning 1 and 2 down the 2 straightaway. Yeah, coming out of turn 2, big Nick Long out front. New rider, the New Zealander Jones, man, keep your eye on this cat, goes super fast, but he's got Nick Long in front of him. It's going to go Nick Long. Jones will score up the 2. Rommel will score the 3. T-Bone, Tanner Sebesta rounding out that top 4. Sorry about that, man. The mute button don't hit as fast on this headset as it did the other one, so I'm going to apologize in advance if you hear something you shouldn't. More AA pros in the gate. Logan Collins, Corey Reed, Donnie Robinson, Connor Fields, Austin Loby, Jacob Peebles, and Tyler Brown. Yeah. Oh, man. Look at this one. Conman, Connor Fields takes it to the front, takes BMX all over. Got it coming out of turn number 1. Henderson, Nevada. My man, Connor Fields sitting out front, taking into turn number 2. Logan Collins sitting on the deuce. It is Fields and Collins running 1 and 2. Ryder sitting in that 3 slot, running on the 187 bike. Corey Reed. Coming out that final turn is going to go Connor Fields, Logan Collins, Corey Reed, Tyler Brown, Donnie Robinson, Jacob Peebles. More AA pros are in the gate. Jeff Upshaw, Bryce Hawking, Tommy Zula, Tyler Farrell, Anthony Dean, Jared Garcia, and Fernie Jaquez. Gates down. First turn, man, now they're getting them spread out a little bit. Tyler Farrell sitting out front, coming in the turn. Oh, man, look at this cat. Riding it on up in the 2 slot, coming in fast. Jeff Upshaw trying to find a way in the hunt, coming right there. Pretty good section for him. Tyler Farrell coming out of that final turn. Coral Springs, Florida dance competition. Tyler Farrell going to score up to 1. Ooh, I don't know. You think it? I don't know. Garcia might have did the push a little too soon. We're going to check 2 and 3. All right, moving on. Let's see. There we go. 7 and under cruisers. All right, man, you're up. Hey, Eric, you're up next, so I get to laugh at you. Come on, it's been a little while. I'll get back in the saddle. Coming out of turn number 2, 7 and under cruisers. Clark, Montolano, Royster, Duty, Sakalari, and Richards. The Gold Cup champions sitting out front. Carter Montolano out of Riverside, California. JNR Bicycles. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. The 1 Gold Cup, Montolano, and the 20 bike. Alexander Sakalari out of Winnebago, Illinois, picking up that second slot out of Moto 138. 139 is the moto number. More 7 and under cruisers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got the 44 bike, Jimmy Bell. Jimmy Bell, OJB sitting out front. Jimmy coming out of Wisconsin for Star BMX Products out of Kenosha. Bring it to the line, Jimmy Bell. You're going to qualify out in district number 1. Out of Louisiana, the Cajun, Dylan Spansel, going to qualify out of Moto 139. 140, the moto number. Got Looper, Anderson, Harnage, Hanaz, and Felker. 26 riders in this class. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 37. Chris Felker sitting out front. Got the D bike, Nathan Anderson. First bike shop out of Albertville, Minnesota, sitting on the bubble with Felker coming out of Brentwood, California. Chris Felker going to qualify along with the D bike of Anderson coming out of Moto 140. Hey, Tangent Products, the official number plates for USA BMX Championship, State Series District Number 1, Race of Champions, National Age Group, and National Plates brought to you by Tangent. 789 bike, picking up a spot. Johnston and a 13 bike, Brody Gilbertson. Last rack, 7 and under cruisers, Turpin, Shockley, LeBaron, Peterson, and Twist. Last rack of 7 under cruisers, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. The Gold Cup 3 bike, Corey LeBaron, going to qualify with the Gold Cup champion of Brandon Turpin out of St. Charles Mo. Coming out of Moto 142. 143 is the moto number. Got Frederick, Holly, Parker, Matthews, Wirtz, and Diaz. Got Matthews on the 9 bike. New rider taking over that top spot is Cole Frederick. Cole Frederick and the Gold Cup 2 bike, Matthew Wirtz, going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 143 to a quarter main. More 8 cruisers are on the track coming down through the rhythm section. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Coates, Riddle, Nolan, Ross, Stewart, and Mrazak. On the 4 bike, Chadwick Stewart out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, and the Gold Cup champion, Jeffrey Ross, coming out of Huntington Beach, California, for Bike Alley out of Moto 144. 145 is the moto number. Got Antil, Pakmara, Likens, White, Gracie, and Merkel. National Age Group number 3 bike coming at us now. The National Age Group number 1, the Devonator, Devin Gracie and Trey Pakmara, qualifying out of Moto 145, 146 the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers. In the turn number 3, got Miller, Santilli, Davis, Jeffers, Gage, and Ford on National Age Group number 7 bike. Picking up that first spot, the real deal, Braden Miller, going to qualify out. Well, that was Santilli and Miller qualifying out of Moto 146. 147, the moto number on the H bike, on the Monkey, Villeneuve, and the 3 bike of Bakken. Yeah, Luke Bakken. A little easier to keep track these days when he's on a bicycle instead of just wandering out, heading on down to the stage for sure. 27 bike, Grabinski, and the Gold Cup 2 bike, the Bulldog, Mike Bryant, qualifying out of Moto 148. Nine-year-old cruisers are on the track. They're bringing them into turn number 1. We're going to take 2 riders to a quarter main event. We got Howell, Thompson, Velador, Leiden, Hoffman, and LaPlante. Out of turn number 2, looks like Velador on the 1 bike, sitting out front, National Age Group number 10 bike. Brian Howell, or Banyan Howell, sitting in that 2 slot. I'll get it right. Bringing him back out that final turn. Drake Velador going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 10 bike, Banyan Howell, coming out of Moto 149. 150 is the moto number. Got Merlot, Hutchins, Duran, Dillon, Smith, and Trio. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Bring it to the line to 1 bike. Brock, or was that a 4? Looked like a 4, maybe Duran, and the 5 bike of Trio. 9-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Rao, Gooden, McDermott, Beatle, King, and Bettiger. Back to the line to 1 race of champions, Ty Beatle, and the 3 bike of Bettinger. Beatle and Bettinger qualifying out of Moto 151. 152, the moto number got Duty, Mincer, Lewis, Boswell, Dabbs, and Couliers. Coming out of that final turn. Doing it on the National Age Group number 2 by Gage Couliers and the 51 bike. Bam Bam Lewis picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 152. 153, the moto number, Hernandez, Vasquez, Burrell, Connolly, and Bruns. Bringing them back to the line on the 18 bike. 18 bike. Robert Connolly going to qualify out along with A.J. Hernandez coming out of Moto 153. 154 to Moto number 10-year-old cruisers. Through the section comes Perkins, Bartelli, Reese, Harrell, Stovall, and Miller on the 8 bike. That's Cohen Perkins, the E bike. Jacob Harrell. Or Harrell out of Moto 154. 155, the moto number got Day, Mueller, Ligman, O'Brien, Miller, and Toffanelli. Back to the line on the National Age Group number 10 by Patrick O'Brien, going to qualify out along with Max Ligman, coming out of Moto 155. 156, the moto number. Down through the rhythm section comes Koenig, Wilmert, Farley, Kitchen, Haynes, and Duran. National Age Group number 8 bike, Andrew Duran, going to qualify out along with the 23 bike of Kitchen, coming out of Moto 156. 157, the moto number, 10-year-old cruisers. Got Bauer, Kirby, Gallegos, Miguel, Kenyon, and Hutch. Back at us on the 2 bike, Noah Miguel. And the National Age Group number 5 bike, the ladies' man, Graydon Hutchison, coming out of Moto 157. 158 is the moto number. Yeah, I got it, man. I got the flyer from my old buddy Berlin. Bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 7, National Age Group 3. That's what it looked like to me. Looked like Tyler Bailey and the National Age Group number 3, Wesley Hagstrom, picking up that second spot out of Moto 158. Looked like the one in the Gold Cup 2 by Tyler Harnage and the Gold Cup 2 of Benno Scheidegger. Going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 159. Instagram. USA BMX is now on Instagram. Follow us at USA BMX. 11-year-old cruisers, 2 riders to a quarter main event. National Age Group number 6, Cole Zufelt, and the 7 bike of Reed Larson, picking up 2 spots out of Moto 160. 161 the moto number. Full tilt riding going on. The Cyrus the Virus Matson. Ah, yeah. Man, we love this name. Cyrus the Virus. Been having fun with that one for a long time. The 10 bike Matson, the 1 bike Sperano. Coming out of Moto 161. 162 is the moto number. Down through the rhythm section comes Romero, Hancock, Lamb, Wing, and Cassidy. Back to the line on the National Age Group number 8 bike. Nate Romero, Rift Tangent rider, and the Gold Cup 3 bike. Cameron Wing coming out of Moto 162. 163 is the moto number. More 11 cruisers. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Hahn, Biggs, Burgess, Topper, and Kay. National Age Group number 8 bike. Charlie Biggs and the 7 bike. Speed Reed K coming out of Moto 163. 164 the moto number. Last rack, 11-year-old cruisers. Pistol Pete Choate, Bakersfield, California. Run Race of Champions sitting out front, Brody Cole. And the double cross rider, Smiling Sammy Nichols. 12-year-old cruisers, first rack, National Age Group number 7 bike. Travis Gasner and the 7 bike Avon Philippus going to qualify out of Moto 165. 166 is the moto number. Got Babin, Verone, Lanham, Paluggi, Keene, and Davis. Final turn action, bringing it back to the line. Got the National Age Group number 7 bike. Joshua Verone and the 653 bike. The Red Menace, Owen Davis out of Moto 166. 167 is the moto number. Got Abel, Schaefer, Bleed, Johnson, Smith, and Meininger. 39 bike picking up that first spot. Evan Schaefer, profile rider, going to qualify out along with the One Race of Champions. I don't know who that is. Meininger. Back to the line on the 3 bike. On the 3 bike was Aaron Allensnoren and the National Age Group number 4 bike, Coy Brookshire, picking up that second spot. 169 the moto, bringing it to the line on the 3 bike. Gold Cup 3. Or Gold Cup 2, that was Montillo and McCauley out of Moto 169. 170 the moto number. Got Tansman, Hagan, Brown, Rose, Campbell, and Jensen. On the 5 bike, picking up that first spot. Kyle Jensen in the 3 bike was Tyler Tansman, coming out of Moto 170. 171 the moto number. Last rack, 12 cruisers, 2 riders to a quarter main event. On the 3 bike, Colton Landwehr, BMX Track Supply, going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup champions Van Steen, coming out of Moto 171. 172 is the moto number. 13-year-old cruisers. Through the rhythm session comes Primus, Williams, Harnage, Cacciola, Shoe, and Llewellyn. Back to the line on National Age Group number 8 bike. That was Tyler Cacciola and the 23 bike of Tyson Williams, qualifying out of Moto 172. 173 the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, got the Gold Cup champions. The Thunder Midget, Alex Keene out of Connecticut, bringing them back to the line. Keene going to qualify out along with the 13 bike, Anthony LaPlante out of Minnesota. 174 the moto number, got Duran, Vergara, Redmond, Keelan, and Salisbury. National Age Group number 9 bike, Eric Joran, Glen Allen, Virginia, TSS Racing. Back to the line comes Duran going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 1 of Kellen Redmond out of Moto 174. 175, the moto number. Last rack, 13 cruisers, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Carvajal, Davis, Kemp, Connors, and Johnson. The Gold Cup champion, Nathan Davids, going to qualify out along with the 1 bike of Braden Kemple coming out of Moto 175. 176 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers. Bowers, Walke, Cannon, Ellis, and Schwinn. National Age Group number 2 bike. That was Aaron Schwinn. Schwinn going to qualify out along with Caden Bowers. I couldn't read the numbers, so dark. Back to the line on the 16 bike and the Gold Cup 3. 16 by Trey Hexamer qualifying out along with the Gold Cup 3. Riley Shea coming out of Moto 177. 178 the moto number. Got Addy, Sinchak, Bramer, Nelson, and Walney. On the 10 bike, picking up that first spot, Sinchak, Electric Evan going to qualify out. Now we call him Big Mac. And the 6th bike, Ryan Walney, always be Electric Evan to me. Coming into that final turn, 14-year-old cruisers. Last rack, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Moto 179, National Age Group number 2 bike qualifying out. Jack Plummer and the National Age Group number 9 by Anthony Feinstein qualifying out of Moto 179. 180 the moto number. 15 cruisers, Antle, Robin, Weber, Allen, Schatz, and Koffel. 678 bike, Ronan Weber to qualify out along with the 40 bike of Alex Antill. Northwest double cross out of Moto 180. 181 the moto number. Yeah, hang on, man. You got them coming at you. Got Boone, Sanchez, Nelson, Gerhardt, Fetkether, and Simmons. National Age Group number 5 bike. Going to qualify out along with the 2. Look like Jared Simmons and the 2 bike, Evan Boone. Out of Moto 181. 182 is the moto number. Johnson, Kaminsky, Holy, Durbin, and McGuire. National Age Group number 1 bike. Aiden, you're going to qualify out. And the 863 bike, Adam Durbin, Holy, and Durbin. 16-year-old cruisers on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bringing it to the line, looks like the 15 bike, Nathan Scott, and the 1 bike of Thayer Wechter qualifying out of Moto 183. 184, the moto number got Herrick, Chan, Steele, Martin, and Sims. Final turn action's got the Gold Cup champion, Super Smooth. Dylan Sims and the 268 bike, J.R. Martin. Maybe Junior Martin. We'll call him Junior Martin. I don't know. Cliff, Primus, Paskowicz, Kelly, and Kinchelo on the track, bringing it to us. Looks like Primus going to qualify out. It was purple jersey. Kinchelo picking up that 2nd slot. That was a 2 bike. National Age Group number 2 bike of Baird and Richie Day. 35 and the 4 bike picking up spots in that one. Taylor Riedemann running that National 35 and the 4 bike. Dougie Butcher, was that National Age Group 4? Yeah, Dougie Butcher picking up that 2nd slot. On the 27 bike coming at us, DeMonster, Shane Harlow, and the 19 bike, Gadke Schwartz out of Moto 188, 189 the moto number, Giganti, Petrie, Smith, Peta, Campbell, and Northern. Coming out that final turn, bringing it to the line on the 4 bike. Gunshot going to get a spot along with the 8 bike. That was Gary and the 8 bike of Brandon Peta coming out of Moto 189. 190 the moto number, 21, 25-year-old cruisers. Got Moore, Lavoie, Eden, Thompson, Alejandre Antasciuti. Coming out that final turn, National Age Group number 4 bike picking up that first spot. Stacy Eden, the one race of champions. Brady Lavoie picking up that second spot out of Moto 190. 191 the moto number. Got Goff, Larson, Ledoux, Brungart, Dolan, and Gresham. Johnny Goff, Red Line Adventure Rider, sitting on a point. Goff going to qualify out along with the 8 bike. Justin Ledoux coming out of Moto 191. Was that a regular 8? Roger Brungart. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, Raj. 8, gray 8, white 8. I don't know. Hey, I'm new. Beat up the new guy. (26 to 30-year-old cruisers, 2 riders straight to the main for these guys. Got Young, McCants, McBride, Willits, Wade, and Robinson. Two riders moving on to the main event. Straight to the main for these cats. National Age Group number 1 by Kyle Robinson. BXMania.com for Jerry and the gang. Got Robinson. Going to qualify out along with the National Age Group number 8 by Jamie McBride for Gordy's out of Mesa, Arizona. Second ranked 26 to 30-year-old cruiser straight to the main event. 2 riders moving on. SE Colors sitting out front. Jason Morris out of Moreno Valley, California. On the 75 bike, Jason Morris to qualify out along with the 95 bike. Huh? Looks like Phillips. Was that, who was it? Oh man. I should have known. Danny Patterson running wrong number plate. Never. 31, 35-year-old cruisers. National Age Group number 8, National Age Group number 7. Make it Chris Williams. And the Fireball, Donald John Toonan, coming out of Moto 194 straight to the main event for these guys. Full tilt rider, doing it out front. Christian Rick, Scott Williams, Corneo, Brand, Blocky, and Anderson. And the 10 bike. Yeah. He wasn't running a 3, was he? That first one? Who? Oh, no, they can't have it. National Age, I think they all ought to come back. National Age Group number 2, Chris Knapp, 702 bike, Mario Perez. Hey, dude, 1980 called, said they want their helmet back. I like that, dude. That's a Midwest guy right there. Brian, you all right? Yeah. Hold that helmet up, man. Hold that helmet up. Nobody's ever seen one of them this year. Just a few of us. Yeah, look at that. Rieger, Tabor, Key, McPherson, Russell, and Marasco. Moto 197 on the track. Through the section on the 719 bike, Rusty Rieger out of Texas. Coming out of that final turn, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Rusty going to move along with the 4 bike. Samuel Marasco coming out of Moto 197. 198, the moto number got Wick, Toffanelli, Holder, Roone, Simpson, and Thomas. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Coming out of that final turn, 471 bike, Gene Thomas and the 9 bike. Wayne Roone coming out of Moto 198, 199 the moto number, last rack, 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Got Danny Ashbrook along with Burke, Munoz, Sims, Days, and Duran. Gold Cup 2 bike. Ashbrook going to qualify out along with a 102 bike. Big block, Jamie Sims. Hey, Jamie, man, no looking back over there like that. You're 37 years old. You'll turn right into the fence when you start sneaking a peek over your right shoulder. You know, you don't got good grip as you used to. Bring it up back on the 8 bike and the Gold Cup 1. Zizzo and Dervio. Jean-Marc Derviaux, I don't know, it's French. Anything that ends in I-A-U-X, I don't know how to say it. Derviaux, it looks like some kind of a drug company. Derviox. Hey, I take one of them for my knee. That's what that is. All right, we're getting our down riders picked up. Bring out the jump, Ron Jones. I like that. I like the invention, the jump. Just going to call it the jump. Yeah. Ron Jones, great BMX invention. He's got a great idea. When you go down on the track, we're not going to get you off the track. If you hurt, stay down. We're going to put a jump on either side of you. Becomes an obstacle in the track. You stay in the jump until we can clear the track. Riders don't ride, or parents don't run out on the track to get your rider if they're in the jump. You might become part of the jump. Love it. 41 to 45-year-old cruisers, Sturdivant, Hurley, Wisecoat, Blee, Zamuda, and Huber. Two riders going to a quarter main event, 41 to 45-year-old cruisers out of turn number 2 on the big 2, Ted Wisecoat, Decatur, Illinois. That's a B bike. Dan Hurley out of Indianapolis for Race Incorporated, 2 to a quarter main event. Hurley going to transfer out, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Eric Huber. More 41 to 45-year-old cruisers on the track coming into that final turn. Man, lead rider had a good one coming. Oh, still do. Coming out of the corner. 2 riders moving on. National Age Group number 6 bike. National Age Group number 6 bike, Jim Nelson, and looked like Drew Motley picking up that second spot out of Moto 202. 203, the moto number, 41, 45 cruisers, Langford, Bramer, Cuppy, Panozzo, Grieve, and Beard. 67 by Gerald Greed. Outside. And the 9 by Jim Bramer picking up that second spot. It was Grieve and Bramer. More 41 to 45 cruisers, 2 riders going to a quarter main event, Erickson, Cropper, Shaw, Felt, Hexmer, and Roybal. On the 11 by picking up that first spot, Al Roybal, and the 5 by Scott Felt coming out of Moto 204. 205, the moto number. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Moving on up. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Out of the final turn. On the 71 bike. Todd Perry. The only reason I know that, I seen that hat flying out the back. Yeah, but it was Todd Perry. Who was that? The second one's the National Age Group number 5 of George Goodall. Back to line on the 3 and the National Age Group number 3 bike. Make it McDonald and Chris Schumacher. Yeah, TP. What's the 71 on that number plate, man? The only I knew it was you because the hat. Sweet. 207 bike. The Gold Cup 2 in the 20. Melton in the 20 bike of Geis. Oh, what is that? Did that not look like a 71 when it's back there? What is that? Now back up over there somewhere. Yeah, but go back there, look at that, Eric. Todd, go back there 50 feet and then turn that bike. It looks like a 71, but it's a 5. That's the worst 5 ever, man. Get some different duct tape, would you? Hey, but you're still a pretty handsome guy, Todd Perry. Oh, yeah. 40-year-old cruisers are on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Archibald going to score up a spot along with Justin Alvey going to a quarter main event out of Moto 208, 209, the moto number coming out of turn number 2. Got Witt, Sweets, Rodenbaugh, Dorsey, and White. Coming out of that final turn, looks like the one race of champions. Eric Sweets and the 12 bike. Brian Dorsey, Sweets and Dorsey qualifying out of Moto 209. First rack, 51-55 cruisers. Got Emma, Carbo, Merritt, Zerwas, Wall, Sloan, and Fields. 2 riders going straight to the main event, making the 20 bike. Danny Wall, the old Texan, going to go along with old school Scott Sloan. Couple Texas guys going to the main event, 51-55 cruisers. Second rack, 51-55 cruisers, straight to the main event. Got Clark, Garrett, Troya, Woods, Vogel, and Cardoza. National Ace Group number 2 bike, Jim Garrett, and the 4 bike of Ben Troya, qualifying out of Moto 211. 212 the moto on the track, 56-60 cruisers. My class right here. Only I would be still going down that first straightaway. 2 making the 18 and the 5 bike. Dave Harris, the 5 bike of Fieldson, coming out of Moto 212. 213 the moto on the track, straight to the main event. 56-60 cruiser. Kramer, McKay, Godfrey, Hudson, Holst, and Leary. Gold Cup 1 bike. Going to pick up a spot. Was that? Harry Leary picking up that first spot. Now we're going to check on that second one. We got our ideas who went, but we're going to check it. 7 bike, Nicholas Roth going to qualify out along with the Bionic Man, Danny Bushnell, coming out of Moto 214. 215, the moto number got Sharp, Mundell, Thomas, Sontag, Ybarra, and Gillespie. Coming back out of that final turn, National Age Group number 3 bike. Going to get a spot, Yogi Ybarra. Going to go along with old grumpy Joe Sontag. How you doing, Joe? Total Sports Commission, Sooner Nationals, President's Cup this weekend. Be there, be square. Hey. 5 and under novice. Yeah, if you're hearing this, you're here. Good job. Redmond, Giesling, Lambert, Parrott, Lothrop, and Fields. Looks like the 35 bike. Caden Redmond. Oh, the Gold Cup 1. Going to qualify out. That is William Lothrop. And Caden Redmond qualifying out of Moto 216. What was it? I didn't. It was 8. Wow, Bill Hudson. Yeah, Hudson picking up that second spot in that old man class. Good to see you, my friend. That was Vercuso. Who was that first one across? I hope so. And Luke Uhl. I don't know. Yes. Third rack, 5 and under novice. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Sanchez, Stevens, Grieve, Lally, Mather, and Rivera. 244 bike. Joseph Mather going to qualify out, and Boo Ace Grieve qualifying out of Moto 218. 219 the moto number. More 5 and under novice. Coming at us. The 9 bike and the 64 bike. The 9 of Audrey Stelling and the 64 bike Isaiah Learman qualifying out of Moto 219. 5 and up, more 5 and under novice coming at us. 517 by Crystal Turner. Crystal Turner going to qualify out to a quarter main event for 5 novice, and the 551 by Jeremiah Rodardi coming out of Moto 220. More 5 and under novice. Coming down through the rhythm section. Looks like Gavin Bush out of Austin, Texas, sitting out front on the 143 bike. Gavin Bush, Texas pedal pusher, is going to qualify out along with the 188 of Alex Campbell for Team BC out of Henderson, Nevada. Going to a quarter main event for 5 novice. More 5 novice coming at us. They just keep coming. All the little Grommies. Quarter mains for 5 and under novice. Man, oh man. You know it's big. All right, last straightaway. You guys put your hands together right here. That last rack of 5 and under novice coming at us. 6'11", Wyatt Hicks going to qualify out along with Brody Kiernan on the B bike. Out of Moto 222. 223 the moto number, 6-year-old novice. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Grant Campbell, Samuel Baird, Chloe Saucier, Corbin Rivera, Jordan Berman, and Deegan Frazier. It's going to go Grant Campbell out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, in the 11 bike. Samuel Brand coming out of Moto 223, 224 the moto number. Got Sire, Landine, Wilmert, Hester, Zentiska, and Vila. Looks like the animal. Brody Landine sitting out front, the Gold Cup champion coming out of Santa Clarita, California, Gold Coast Racing. Landine going to qualify along with the D bike, picking up that second spot of Ryland Sire out of Moto 224. .225, the moto number got Windsor, Sison, Vital, Millard, and Hampton. Final turn action's got the 49 bike. I think that's a 41, maybe a 149, 145 bike. Hampton picking up that second spot. Case and Vito picking up that first spot. Vito and Hampton at a Moto 225. 226 the moto number, last rack, 6-year-old novice. Got Backman, Sabine, Akers, Haynes, and Dillon. Back to the line on 131 by Stephen Backman, going to qualify out along with the 82 by Haynes. Backman and Haynes out of Moto 226. Box Components is dedicated to the BMX racing market. Box Components, official sponsor of USA BMX. 7-year-old novice are on the track. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Right now, that's Caleb McCain doing it for Bicycle Outfitters out of Grand Junction, Colorado, sitting out front. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Should have McCain, Martinez, Gibson, Keeler, Tanner, and Crane. 856 bike Caleb McCain going to qualify out along with the 312 bike Nash Tanner out of Moto 227. 228 the moto number, more 7-year-old novice. Got Boringer, Wolf, Barnes, Smith, Lawrence, and Doomer. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Looks like the 847 by Jared Boringer going to qualify out along with the 589 bike of Gavin Wolf out of Moto 228. 229 the moto number, more 7-year-old novice. Got Morris, McKinnon, Gustafson, Santa Maria, Woody, and Wiley. Looks like the 114 bike, Mason McKinnon. M&M going. Mason McKinnon going to qualify out along with the 844 bike of Bam Woody out of Moto 229. Got our down rider picked up over there on the 2 straightaway. More 7-year-old novice coming at us. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got room for 2. 7 novice. Should have Dylan Owens, Talon Slack, Christopher Tabin, Devin Gonzalez, and Zach Basham. Seven-year-old novice Moto 230 is on the track. 2 riders moving on to a Quarter main event on the 57 by Dylan Owens. Owens and Slack outrunning 1 and 2. Bringing them back to the line, Christopher Tobin on the 143 bike, going to go along with the 57. Chris Tobin and the 57 bike of Dylan Owens qualifies out of Moto 230. 231 the moto number. It's more last rack 7-year-old novice. Kennan, Palmer, McDermott, Davidson, and Adams. Lead rider sneaking a peek, coming on to the line. Dawson Davidson out of Piedmont, Oklahoma, qualifying out along with the 84 bike. Calvin Adams coming out of Moto 231. 232, the moto number, 8-year-old novice. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Ferris, Cavapy, Montgomery, Guadiano, Coleman, and McDonald. 62 bike. Mitchell McDonald. Oh, that's the 52 bike. 052, Brody Ferris qualifying out along with the 219 bike. Landon Montgomery coming out of Moto 232. 233 is the moto number. Got Zamora, Collison, Stepson, Aarons, Sison, and Bass, the 96 bike. Grady Aarons out of Cambridge, Minnesota, doing for CR Concrete. Yeah, got to like that. Concrete Company getting in the mix. And the 175 bike, Cohen Collison, qualifying out with Grady Aarons, coming out of Moto 233. Thank you, my friend. 234, the moto number. Got Lean and Johnson, Hull, Smith, and Turner. Was that for me? .518 bike sitting out front. Auden Turner got Smith, Hull, Johnson, and Lean, and 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Last rack, 8-year-old novice. .518 bike. Odin Turner going to qualify out along with a 290 bike. Dylan Smith coming out of Moto 234, 235, the moto number. 9-year-old novice, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Dakota Redmond, Evan Preston, along with Vasquez, Leith, Merritt, and Grunwald. The 173 bike, Dakota Redmond, coming out of Fort Worth, Texas, sitting out front. Redmond going to go along with a 515 by Justice Leith out of Moto 235. 236 is the moto number. Got Harriman, Jung, Huston, Ballard, and Hester. 726 bike sitting out front. Brady Hester. Oh, nice little ride, smooth on the underneath side, taking over that top spot. Coming out of the final turn is the 858 bike. Justin Jung, Austin Jung, going to get a spot along with 726 bike. Brady Hester, make it Jung and Hester. More 9 novice coming at us. Last rack, 9 novice, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Murphy, Walney, Shepard, Carr, and McAfee. On the 60 bike, Allison Carr going to qualify out along with the 400 bike of Tyson Shepard. Qualifies out of Moto 237. 238 is the moto number. 10-year-old novice. Got Hales, Thornton, Snyder, Jones, Coons. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Bringing them at us on the 38, Snyder, and the 349 bike, Bo Hales. Picking up that second spot out of Bixby, Oklahoma was Hales. More 10 novice on the track. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Basham, Holbert, Werner, Martin, and Griffin. On the A bike, Grant Werner. Bikes for the likes of us. Qualifying out along with Carson Griffin out of Moto 239. 240 the moto number. Got Lestrapes, Coleman, Lamb, Williams, and Stoffel. 3rd rack, 10-year-old novice down through the rhythm section. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Ethan Williams, Kid Dynamite out of Hazlet, Texas, sitting on the point. Got Ryder in on the underneath side. Man, these guys are banging it up in the first qualifier. Taking 2, guys. Yeah, but I want to win. Got to love that, man. I'm digging it. Ethan Williams and Sawyer Lestrace battling all the way to the line in that last one. Both those guys going to a semi-main event. Last rack, 10-year-old novice, 2 rider to a semi. 241, the moto number, got Jensen, Eaton, Smith, Page, and McCarrion. On the 904 by Skylar Smith. Oh, we lost 2 riders in that last turn. But Skylar Smith going to qualify out along with the 105 of Braxton Jensen. All right, those guys got up. We don't have to bring out the jump. We don't have to bring out the jump, Ron. They got up. 11 novice, bringing them back to the line, 303 bike. And the 567, 303 bike, Cody Bazell. And the 567, Devin Zavala, coming out of Moto 242. 243, the moto number, last rack, 11-year-old novice, Gold Cup 2 bike, sitting out front. Man, I wish I had a Gold Cup 2 on my sheet. Is that Walsh? Kyle Walsh? Kyle Walsh going to go on the Gold Cup 2 along with the 46 by Peyton Doherty. We didn't get those memos. We just ask the computer over here, Computer Jen. She knows all. She'll tell us. That's right. Bring them on. Except for the tuba player. We got room for the tuba, but just not the player. You know those tuba players. 12-year-old novice. Bringing them back on the 518 bike, Braden Vitale. Braden, you're going to qualify out along with the 244 bike. Alex Thomas coming out of Moto 244. 245, the moto number. Got Noel, Stepson, Herb, Shoughton, and Terry. Gold Cup champions sitting out front. Got Travis Herb. Got Reed Knoll sitting in that 2 slot. Followed up by Stepson, Shoughton, and Terry. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. The Gold Cup champion, Travis Herb, in the 420 by Reed Knoll, coming out of Moto 245. 246, the moto number. Got Lauderdale, Fields, Ferrio, Warwick, and Peterson. Matt Warwick. The the 754 bike, Willow Ferrio, out of Stockton, California. Qualifying out along with the Iowegian, Matt Warwick. 13-year-old novice on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. First rack of the 13-year-olds. On the 595, my Brighton Meeks got Medlock, Moore, Bowers, Perkins, and Barnes. 2 riders moving on. Moto 247, 585 bike. Brighton Meeks going to qualify out along with a 218 by Caleb Barnes. Meeks and Barnes out of Moto 247. 248 is the moto number. Got Webb, Sanders, Bryant, along with Toon, Greening, and Howard. Looks like Bryant and Howard running 1 and 2. The Gold Cup champion coming out of Beaumont, Texas for the off-road peddlers is Bryant. And the 44 bike, Ethan Howard, doing it for the Oklahoma Brotherhood. Out of Jinx for the Brotherhood. Yeah. 14-year-old novice on the track. 1 rack of 14-year-old novice. These guys are going straight to the main event. 354 bike. No number for that guy. 194 bike and a 306. I am obviously on the wrong moto. Yep. 354 bike was Kurtz. And the 194 bike of Shepard, qualifying out of Moto 249. Now we're on 250. Going to qualify 3 riders here. 3 riders going out of this one. 597 bike Rickard, 352 bike Statler, and the Gold Cup champion Phoenix Poole, doing it for the bikes for the likes of us out of Olathe, Kansas. $251 the moto number, 15-year-old novice. 3 riders moving out of this one. 273 by Jarrett Kent going to qualify out along with Zachary Parrish, and the 53 bike Ray Gustafson coming out of Moto 251. 252 the moto number, 16 novice straight to the main event. 2 riders moving on, topping Garcia, Bosley, Meek, and Domingo. 147 by Brad Meek out of Santee, California, and the Gold Cup champion Gatlin Bosley coming out of Moto 252. 253 the moto number, 17, 18-year-old novice, Scott Sonato, Perkins, and Bauermeister. Total Point Racing, 17-18 novice. Coming out that final turn, 241 by Mufasa. Going to score up the 1, that's Sonoto. Perkins is going to score the 2, and Bauermeister going to score the 3. The Dragon, Allie the Dragon. 19 to 27-year-old novice, 2 riders going to the main event, straight to the main. Richard Johnson going to go along with the Gold Cup 3 by Caleb Scheckengraus. Oh, Shrek going to go out of Moto 254. 255, the moto number, 28 to 35-year-old novice, 3 riders straight to the main event. Windsor, Rogers, True, Wood, Ramsey, Patton, Fain, and Veersba. On the 510 by Kevin Fain. 221 by Thomas Woods, and the Gold Cup champion, Ryan Patton. .36 to 40-year-old novice Scott Hull, Niven, Nelson, Greena, Grabinski, Ferguson, and Neves. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like the 302 bike and the 116. Moving on, Jeff Grabinski in the 116 bike of Frank Ferguson. Coming out of Moto 256, 257, the moto number. Got Pingator, Days, Thompson, Copy, Burke, and Moser. Gold Cup champion in the 210 bike. Joe Pingator running on that Gold Cup 1. And the 210 bike, Damon Days out of Moto 257. .258, the moto number, 36 to 40-year-old novice. Eads, Thompson, McPherson, Grunwald, Haltman, and Allen. On the 744 by Robert McPherson. Robert McPherson? Huh. McPherson going to qualify out along with the 705, Alex Eads. Isham. What up, man?
What's his name? Colin Bandy.
41 to 45-year-old novice coming out as 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got the 590 bike. Mike Werner in the 77 bike. Craig Dragna coming out of Moto 259, 260 the moto number. Weiss, Peterson, Comsey, Fields, and Black. We're almost there. We're almost there. Bringing them back to the 224 bike. And the 486. Comsey going to pick up a spot. We know that. I don't know about that 224 bike. I don't know. 224 bike in that last moto, need to come back, tell us who you are. We ain't got figured out. You're running wrong number plate. Hoosier. Caldwell in the 79 bike. Is that a 379 maybe? You got a 79? I don't have a 79 either. Come on, you guys. I don't know. I see a 379 on my sheet, but I saw 79 on a bicycle. 41 to 45-year-old novice don't know how to put on a number plate. Last scrap. 74 bike, Sean Silva. And a 305 bike, Lance Snyder going out. Riders, if the number on your bicycle does not coincide with the number that does buy on the moto sheet, come let us know. That's always a good thing. Here, we finally made it. 46 and over novice. The scary guys are on the track. 242 by Jimmy Ryder. The Cajun out of Shreveport going to qualify out, along with a 46 bike, Bobby Gilman. Going to a semi-main event out of Moto 263. 264 is the moto number. The Gold Cup, hang on, dude, hang on. Gold Cup 3 bike sitting out front, Tom Mazza out of New Jersey. Hyper body armor. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Mazza going to qualify out, along with the 533 bike, Sean Gallagher out of Moto 264. 265. Hey, if you got your video cameras on, this is the class you want to videotape right here. America's Home Videos. They're good, man. The 46 and over novice class, love these guys. They're awfully entertaining. 960 by Bassano. And a 76 bike. Must have been a 46 bike. Was that McVicker? No, it wasn't McVicker. Who was a 76? Maybe a 70. We'll call James Clancy. They don't know. They can't hear. They left their hearing aids at home. So we're good. It's all you, man.
Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Jim Riley in the house. All right, back to 8 pros. Here we go. Moore, Chisholm, Aldridge, Young, Yeager, Furlan, Fatoni, Malia. Uh-oh. Somebody late for the gate? Come on, man. It's ROC, bro. Yeah. Hey, man. Right? How we doing, Tulsa? Are we awake now? All right, all right. 8 pros on deck, ready to go. Moore, Chisholm, Aldridge, Young, Yeager, Furlan, Fatoni, Malia. Gate coming down. Let's see what the boys got coming out of downtown. Oh, all the way out of lane 8, getting in there late. Fatoni. He showed up late, but he's here to race. Let's see what he's got coming up in the big over water jump. Everybody getting through. Last one. Oh, here we go into the second turn. Coming up on it now. Bring it back around. Furlan's on the move. Young's looking for a way up front. Bring it back through. In and out. We're going to go. Still getting busy down through the set. Coming into the last turn. In and out, we're going to go. Furlan looking for a way up. Fatoni trying to get in the mix. Back to the line, we're going to go. 681 bike on the top spot. Blake Moore. Good stuff for the boys right there. Put your hands together for the down riders. Next rack, locked and loaded, ready to go. Finch, Christian, Tugas, Gustafson, Berg, Severance, Cody, and White. Buckle up. This one's going to be a burner, folks. Gate coming down. Oh, D-Berg got a nice pop on it, bringing it into the first turn. Kenny G going to try to get him in the corner. Going to be Gustafson, Berg, Finch going to go 1, 2, and 3. Tugas is on the move. Oh, getting hung up a little bit right there. Oh, Finch going big. He's hanging on to it now. In and out of that second turn. Ready to go. Bring it back around. Kenny G, D-Berg, 1 to 2. Bring him back through. Coming in hot down through the set, the 131 bike. Getting busy on it. Got to be Matt White. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Kenny G out front, bringing it back to the line. D-Berg going to hit it on the 2. More 8 pros on deck right now. Here we go. Racine, McDowell, Marin, Kawaguchi, Cuppy, Fernandez, Pelham, and Cunning. More 8 pros headed downtown out of the gate. Nice pop on the outside, bringing it into turn number 1. Got to be Hunter Pelham. Pelham getting busy right now. In and out of turn 1. Pelham going to lead these guys over the water. In through that second straight. They're going to go, uh-oh, somebody went for a little splash. All right, we'll give him a 10 on that one. Bring it back through. Still Pelham out front doing the work. Bring him back down through that third straight. It's all Pelham on the top spot. Bringing it in hot. Racine looking for a way. See what he's got coming in and out of that last turn. Going to bring it back through. Going to be Pelham out front, back to the line. Pelham, Cunning go 1 and 2. Taking a little swim right there. Got to be McDowell. All right, we'll give him a 10 for the entry. All right, here we go. More 8 pros out there. Smith, Walter, Smith, Harvey, Smith, Brown, Gaynor, and Abbey. More 8 pros out of the deck. Oh, Smith got a nice pop. Got Abbey in the hip pocket. Downtown we're going to go. Abbey looking for a way up front. Extreme Team got to get this thing rolling. Smith, Abbey, 1, 2. Got to be Gaynor sitting on that 3 spot. Everybody getting through nice and clean now. One rider not making it through. In and out we're going to go. Still Smith, Out front, Smith, Gainer, 1 and 2. Abby sitting on the 3 spot. Bring them back around. Smith, Gainer, Abby, 1, 2, and 3. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Smith going to take these guys for the run around the 3rd round. Smith, Gainer, Abby, 1, 2, and 3. Back to the stripe. Grant, Chappelle, Davis, Merwa, Porter, Cato, Griffiths, and Hudson downtown. Got to be Hudson on that top spot. Oh, Cato going to line up on the 2. Here we go, going to wrap it up. Oh, Hudson. Cato getting another nice and clean right there. Oh, he comes on court, coming off the 2nd one. Going to get back on the gas note. Davis looking for a way up front now. Bring it back through. Pelham still on the top spot. In and out of that 3rd straight, they're going to go. Pelham still getting busy. Chappelle sitting on that 3-2. Oh, Hudson, Chappelle 1-2, back to the line. Bring it back through. Going to be the 260 bike. How about Calvin Davis, Brandon Cato holding on to that one, man. Yeah. All right, here we go. More A-Pros on deck. Marin, Ligal, Lacombe, Fox, Wright, Gador, Chaddock, and Smith. Gate down right now. Here we go with the boys headed downtown. Got to be Ligal, CCH colors. Going to get this thing rolling into that 1st turn. Ligal, Marin going to go 1 and 2. Over the big set they go. Whoa, everybody getting hung up a little bit. Couple of guys dodging the lane. Bring it back into that 2nd turn. Still, here we go. Bring it back around. Ligal on the top spot. Bring it back through. Ligal, Marin, 1 and 2. Ligal, Marin, 1-2, coming back to it. Into the last turn, we're going to go. A couple more coming in hot now. Chappelle going to try to find a way. In and out, we're going to go. Ligal, Marin going to hit that top spot. Ligal for the 2. Back to the line, they're going to go. 146 bike. Blake Fox will pick up the 3. More A-Pros on deck right now. E-Step, Davis, Wright, Whitfield, Cadavid, Hughes, Horn. T-Witt getting a nice pop on the outside run right there, taking it into that 1st turn. Elijah 1. Davis going to line it up in the 2. Whitfield, Davis going to go 1-2 out of the 1st turn. Oh, boost it up, boys. Oh, going for a little swim. Dropped off a couple along the way. In and out of that 2nd turn. T-Witt out front, answer S-squared colors. Bring them back through. Down through it. T. Whitfield on the top spot, running the program back to the line. Andrew Hughes bring it back through. Downriders are getting back up. You guys can put your hands together for all those guys. Take a little early morning splash. More A-Pros on deck now. Morgan, Cortman, White, Gain, Mifflin, membership card, and Tezar. Gate slamming down. Here we go. See who's got the pop on this one. Got to be Shawnee Gain. GT Colors going to get him rolling into that 1st turn. Tezar looking for that 2 spot. In and out, we're going to go. Gain, Tezar, 1 and 2. Water jump is definitely a factor today in the A-Pro class. In and out of that 2nd turn, we're going to go. Still, Gain, Tezar, 1 and 2. Bringing them back around. Gain, Tezar on the top spots. Running the program back to the show. Going to be the 309 by Christopher White sitting on that 3. In and out, we're going to go. Last turn coming back. Gain, Tezar, 1-2. White going to pick it up for your 3 with your 2-7. Vet Pros in the gate right now. Colombo, Ruida, Patterson, Stafford, Bessarin, Paletto, Rocky, and McPherson. Vet Pros out of the gate right now. Got to be Dr. Holshot headed downtown. Bessarin, Paletto going to go 1-2 into the 1st turn. Besserine bringing him back through. Paletto sitting on that 2 spot. Uh-oh, Colombo's on the move right now, trying to find a way up front. Here we go. Stafford sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Besserine on the top spot, bringing him back through. Besserine, Paletto, 1 and 2, bringing him back through. Colombo's on the move. Colombo trying to find a move into that last turn. Stafford trying to set something up, looking for that 3 spot. Bringing him back to the line. Besserine, Paletto, 1, 2. Colombo. Stafford will pick up your 4. More vet pros on deck right now. Dardini, Thatch, Rico, Thompson, Betcher, membership, Moberly, and Ross. Nice pop from this one. Got to be DB44 headed downtown. Got Dardini in the hip pocket. Bring him back around. Betcher looking pretty smooth out front right now. Trying to get a hold of that vet title this year. We'll see what he can put together. Got that Speedco carbon frame on the top spot. In and out of that second turn. You want to get over there and check out those new Speedco carbons, man. Betcher putting it up on the top spot right now. Bring it back through. Got to be Dardini sitting on the 2. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Bring it back home. Betcher, Dardini go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Got to be Tim Dinger. Ladies on deck right now. Cortman, Patterson, Buchanan, Rimsate, Fleming, Mydock, and Reynolds. Gate coming down right now. Good pop on the inside. Got to be the DK ride. Caroline Buchanan going to take it into the first turn. Buchanan on that top spot. Cortman, Patterson, Fleming, Mydock, and Reynolds looking for it. Got to be Reynolds sitting on that 2 spot now. Bring it back through. Buchanan, Reynolds 1 and 2. Bring them into that second turn. Lady pros out on the course now, in and out of turn number 2. Still Buchanan on that top spot, running it back through. Buchanan, Reynolds going to go 1-2, bring them back around. Keeley Cortman sitting on that 3 spot. Into the last turn we're going to go. Buchanan riding smart now, keeping it under control, bring it back to the line. Going to be Buchanan, Reynolds, Cortman go 1, 2, and 3. More lady pros on deck right now. George, Harvey, Smith, Crane, Zampese, and Reno. Gate coming down right now. Nice pop out of the insane one. Bricky Crane going to take these ladies downtown for a nice little run. Got to be Danny George sliding into that 2 spot. Oh, Shaylin Reno coming in hot now. She's looking for the 3. Down through the second straight we're going to go. Still Crane, George 1 and 2. Bring them back through. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Still Crane, George on the top spots. Bring them back home. Got to be Reno sitting on that 3. Bring them back home. In and out, we're going to go. Zampese sitting on the 3, on the 4 spot. She's looking for a way. The Italian. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. It's all the insane one. Brooke Crane out front. Crane, George 1, 2. Got to be Reno. Zampese go 3, 4. More ladies on deck right now. Walcott, Bob Verhagen, Glenn, Stacy, and McKilson. Gate coming down with the ladies right now. We'll see what's going to go on with this one. Got to be Bob taking it out of the gate down the first straight. Bob going to get the whole shot with the girls right now. Bringing it back through. In and out of that first turn. Second straight we're going to go. McKilson trying to find a way up onto that 2 spot. Glenn's on the move right now with Stacy. See what's going on in that second turn. We go. Still Bob on the top spot. Ladies bringing it back around. Kristen Bob doing the work on that top line. Bringing it back through. In and out of that third straight we're going to go. Bob on the top spot. Verhagen sitting on the 2. Bob Verhagen go 1-2. McKelson on the 3. Going to be Glenn lining up on your 4 single file with those ladies coming out of the last turn. Another rack of women pro on deck right now. Post, Stancil, Young, Henderson, Cortman, and Jones. Nice pop from the outside. Got to be the beast. Post going to take it downtown. Stancil looking for that 2 spot. Coming in hot in the first turn. Oh, little bump and elbows going on with the ladies there for shopping on that 3 spot. They're going to duke it out right now. Bringing it back through. Jones trying to find a way. Here we go. Cortman's on the move, looking for that 3 into the second turn. Bringing it back around. Still Post. Stancil 1 and 2. Got to be Cortman sitting on the 3. Bringing him back around. Bailey working it out right now in that 3 spot. Trying to hold on to the position in the last turn. We're going to go. Still Post. Stancil 1 2. Cortman will hold on to that 3. Back to the line. Looks like it's the 143 bike hitting the 4. Elena Henderson. Double A pros on deck right now. Andre, Farrell, Willoughby, Robinson, Upshaw, Loby, and Garcia. Gate coming down with the big dogs right now. Sam I am. Willoughby going to take it into the first turn. He's going to get this thing rolling right away. Real quick, Willoughby taking it up top, taking the boys for a hot lap right now. Bringing it back through. Garcia's on the move, looking for a way. He's going to slide past Robinson into turn number 2. Shopping for that 3 spot, bringing him back around. Still, it's all Willoughby out front. Uh-oh! Here we go, coming into that last turn, bringing it back around. Upshaw's on the move, coming back to the line. Willoughby brings it back to the stripe. Andre for the 2, Upshaw for the 3. Yeah, man, these guys going to be heating it up all day with the double A's. More double A's in the gate now. Jones, Turner, Dade, Fields, Dean, Nobles, and Brown. Buckle up, folks. This one's going to be a heater. A lot of horsepower headed downtown right now. Dade looks like he's got the line going into turn number 1. Dade Fields going to go 1-2. Bringing it back out of that first turn. Jones is on the move, though. Uh-oh, getting a little hung up right there. We'll see what's going down into that second turn. We're going to go. Still Dade Fields 1-2. Oh, man, look for these guys going to be battling it out all weekend long, bringing it back through. Dade Fields, the Chase Riders, 1-2 right now. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Dade Fields 1-2, back to the stripe. Got to be Bodie Turner picking up that 3 spot. A pros, your quarters are at the beginning of second round. A pros, your quarters will be at the beginning of the second round. More double A pros on the gate right now. Rommel, Zula, Sebesta, Long, Jaquez, Fox, and McGrath. Gate is down right now. Rommel, Zula, Sebesta, Long, Jaquez, Fox. Oh, quick Nick Long taking the boys downtown right now for a hot lap. Oh, getting hung up a little bit. He's going to hold on to it, though. Bring it back through into that second turn. Still Long on the top spot. In and out we going to go. Getting way out front. T-Boner, Sebesta looking for a way on that 2 spot. He's going to hold it down right now. Bring it back in. Got to be McGrath sitting on the 3. Last turn coming back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for the boys. Oh, that's Fernie Jaquez sitting on that 2 spot right there. The 915 bike. More double A's on deck right now. Hawking, Reed, Collins, Sharap, Peebles, Stern, Contreras. Gate coming down with the boys right now. Going to be a drag race downtown. Getting it busy from the outside. Tucson, where you at? Corbin Sherrod going to take him downtown. Sherrod on the top spot right now. He's getting it rolling. Sherrod bringing it back through. Got to be Logan Collins sitting on the 2 spot. Sherrod Collins 1-2. Bringing him back around. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Corey Reed sitting on that 3 spot. Riley Stairs on the move. Looking for a way up front. Into the last turn we're going to go. Sherrod Collins 1-2, back to the line. Sherrod Collins 1-2. Reed, Sterga line him up on the 3-4. Double cheeseburger and fries. Oh, Jimmy John. Oh, salad. Just a sandwich, turkey sandwich, whatever. Yeah. I was thinking of the wrong spot. I was thinking of the wrong place, Jimmy. All right, back to 5 and under intermediates. All right, here we go. The next step up. Put the clip shoes on. Loveless Donahue James Johnson Delgadillo looking for 2 of these little tykes to go on to that quarter main event. We'll see what's happening with the boys right now. 5 and under intermediates. A little shout out to all you folks listening in live on the webcast all weekend long. Good morning out there on the West Coast, around the world. Everybody listening in right now. Good stuff going to go down. 266 is your moto on the course right now, coming in out of the last turn. Looking for 2 of these guys moving on to your quarter main event. 74 bike going to pick it up with the C. 74 in your C. How about Donahue Loveless going to go 1-2 out of Moto 266. 267 the Moto. Huddleston, Cook, Silva, Blakely, and Gage in and out of the second turn. We're going to go running them back around. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 bike picking it up right now, bringing it back through. Huddleston on the top spot. He's running it back around. Blakely looking for that 73 bike sitting on the 2. These guys going to move on to that quarter main event. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. Gold Cup 1 going to pick it up on the top spot with your 73 of Blakely. 1-2 out of Moto 267. 268 the Moto out there right now, coming down to that second turn, down the third straight. Woods, Sokolari, Symington, Staten, bring it back around with Townley. Townley sitting on that 2 spot right now, team calculated colors, trying to hold it down, looking for a way to that quarter main event. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go with the boys right now, bring it back home. Looks like it's going to be the 166 bike, going to pick it up with your 175 at Corey Townley. More 5 and under intermediates coming down. 269 is the Moto. Walker, Cooper. Look down rider over there. He's getting back up. You guys give him a little love along the way, bringing him back through. All right, 29 bike on the top spot right now. Gavin picking it up, bringing it back through. He's getting it done on the top spot. He's going to ring it into that last turn. Oh, a little company coming on the inside of him. Looking for that swoop. He's going to bring it back around. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking it up. How about Nate Walker? Walker in your 29 bike. Gavin going to pick it up. 1-2 out of Moto 69. Tree Rise, Cunningham, Hardy, Kimple, Cuthbert. See what's going on with these little guys. Bring them back through. On the top spot now, RRC colors out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Bring it back around. Yeah, Las Vegas, home of CF11, looking to take the title this year, trying to bring it back for USA. Here we go down through the straight right now, getting busy on it. The 93 bike on that top spot, RRC colors, bring them back through. Rocking and rolling. All the packs getting bunched up coming into that last turn. Everybody shopping for that 2 spot, bringing them back home. Still, there's 690. Going to be your 93 bike on the top spot with your 564. How about Hardy? Cuthbert go 1-2 out of Moto 270. 270. Findlay, for all your vehicle needs, you don't have to drive far to save money, just to the Parkway in Bullhead City, Arizona. Check out Findlay Motor Company. 6-year-old intermediates coming back to the stripe right now. Looks like it's going to be the 21 bike. Pick it up with your 28. 21 Apara, your 28 bike. A Huston go 1-2 out of Moto 271. 272 the Moto. Andrews, Stewart, Kohler, Moser, Miller, and Vasquez bringing them down through the straight now. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Looks like Stewart getting it done out front. Oklahoma Brotherhood bringing it back around. In and out of it we're going to go. Hanford colors sitting on the 2 spot, bringing it back around. Got to be Vasquez. Vasquez going to pick it up with the 11 bike of Stewart. Little shout out to my Hanford posse. I know they're listening in live on the webcast today. Back home. Simpson, Highfield, Gaylor, Brzezinski, Reddy, McQuilkin rocking and rolling now. Bringing them into that last turn. Looking for 2. Going to get busy on the way back out. In and out we're going to go. Bringing it back home. Got to be ready. Redline Adventure colors. Bringing it back through 749 bike in your 128. How about Gaylor? Ready, go 1-2 out of Moto 273. 274 the Moto. 6-year-old intermediates coming down through the rhythm now. Bringing it back around. 63 bike. Baber picking it up on that top spot. Dance Factory colors. Bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Still your 63 bike of Baber. He's running the program in and out of the last turn. Going to go. How about your Gold Cup 1 bike? Connor Clark will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 274. 275 the Moto out of second turn now. Mollick, Wonder, Miller, Gardner, and Jones bring them back around. See what's happening with these guys coming in and out of that last turn now. 275 is the moto. In bike going to pick it up on the top spot. You're in your 69. How about Key, your 69 bike? Daniel Waters going to pick it up for the 2. In and out of the second turn, 276 is the moto. There's Malik, Wonder, Miller, Gardner, and Jones bringing it back through in and out of that last turn now. Gold Cup 2 going to pick it up. Got to be Gardner on the top spot now. In and out of the last turn, he's running it back to the line. Going to be your 83 bike, picking it up for your 2. Malik out of Moto 276. Don't forget to get on up there, check out all those sales, all the good stuff going on up top side around Vendors Row this weekend. Black Friday sales going on at all the places up there. Make sure you guys hit them up. Everybody hanging on out up there. Powers Bike Shop, J&R, Dan's Comp, Full Tilt. Yeah, Tangent up there selling clothing this weekend. MJT, don't forget to get your photos, man. Don't want to go home without the photos from the Grands. Hit up MJT. 37 bike picking it up right now. Got to be Fitzpatrick in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. BFR colors on the top spot. 277 is your moto coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Still, your 37 bike will pick it up out front, and your C bike, Valentine, will pick it up for your 2. Out of moto 277. 278 is the moto. Morgan, Keener, Holman, Gustafson, and Brown. Rock 1 plate sitting out front right now, doing the work, bringing them back home. Got to be Corey Brown out front with that Rock 1 plate, bringing it back around. In and out, he's going to go all the way back to the end. And your 177, Liam Holman. .279 the moto, out on the track now, coming back through. May, Clifford, Linville, Duffy, Wheeler. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go, bringing it back through. Going to be the 138 bike on the top spot. Clifford going to pick it up. 138 in your 51. Duffy. Clifford, Duffy, 1 and 2 out of Moto 279. 280's the moto. 7-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on to that quarter main event. Bringing them back home. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Get some numbers on these guys. Got to be Gorley on the 11 bike. He's going to pick it up on the top spot. Gorley in your 1, 2, 3. Del Blasio going to pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 280. 281 the moto, coming out of the second turn, third straight, coming back at me. Going to be your 42 bike. Manti picking it up out front out of Salinas, California. Bringing it back through. Manti on the top spot. He's running the program back to the line. Going to be that 42 bike still on point, back to the stripe. And your Gold Cup 2. A Terraciano going to pick it up for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 281, 282 the moto. Rock and roll time right now. Going to be your Gold Cup 1 bike picking it up out front. Caldwell rocking and rolling out of North Fort Myers, Florida. In and out. East Coast going on now, bringing it back through. On the top spot still, your Gold Cup 1. Going to run it back to the line with your 209 bike of Royster. Will pick it up for your 2. Caldwell, Royster go 1 and 2 out of Moto 282. 283 the moto. 7-year-old intermediates. Couple more going to that quarter main event, sitting on the top spot, in and out of the last turn, looking for numbers on the way back home. Looks like it's going to be the 108 bike. He's picking it up out front. The 108 640 bike of Sterlinski and Duell going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 283. 284 the moto. Out on the course, Scoggins, Romanita, Beasley, Ortega, Looper, Anderson coming back around. Into the last turn we go, looking for a couple more going on to that quarter main event. Out front, Gold Cup 2. Beasley doing the work right now. Beasley going to get it with the 91 bike on the outside. Out of Moto 284, 285 the moto. A little rodeo ride going on right there. He's going to get hung up and move to that 2 spot now. Bring it back through. Going to be Riley taking it up out front. Riley in and out of that last turn. He's going to go for Speed Tech Devo. In and out he's going. Riley bringing it back to the line. Going to be Riley in your 29 bike. We'll pick it up for the 2. Your 2029 going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 285. 286 the moto. Last rack 7-year-old intermediates coming down through that third straight. Herrick, Mines, Duvall, Twist, Lamb, and Gonzalez. Shopping on that 2 spot now. Bring it back home. CLB trying to find a way up in there. Not going to quite make it. How about your 59 165 bike? Go 1 and 2. Twist Duval. 1 and 2 out of Moto 286. 287 the Moto. 8-year-old intermediates. Bring them back around. The 112 bike out front. Diaz on the top spot. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Bring them back through. Looking for 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. 112 bike picks it up out front along with your 33. Markley will pick it up for your 2. 47 riders in this group today. Klein, Hawley, Pavon, Lally, Young, and Maylard. Bring it back around. F-bike on point right now. Got to be Ty Young out of Mooresville, North Carolina. He's rolling into that last turn now. Bring it back home. Still, the F-bike of Young on the top spot. Coming back to the stripe. Going to be Young, your 51 bike. Will pick it up for the 2. A Maylard. Young, Maylard go 1 and 2 out of Moto 288. 289 the Moto now. Bring it back around. Guru on the top spot. Rennie picking it up into that last turn. He's going to go your 878 bike, trying to run the program back home. Back 2 is still your 878, and your 9 will go 1-2. How about Thompson? Guru 1 and 2. Out of Moto 289. 290 the Moto coming out of the second turn. 2 more riders going to that quarter main event. Got to be the 33 bike. Max Sweatman. Sweatman getting it done. Strange Motion Kicker colors out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. He's going to rock and roll it in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 1. McGillicuddy going to hold on to it. And the 33 bike of Sweatman will go 1-2 out of Moto 290. 291 the Moto coming down hot through the section. Got to be Colby Gunn out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Redmond Junior Devo ride. Bringing it back around. How about Jace Bowers looking for that 2 spot? Strange Motion Kicker colors. In and out we're going to go. Still, Gunn out front. He's going to run it back to the line. Gunn will pick it up. Oh, the 134 bike will hold on to that. Almost looked back the wrong way and cost him there. Man, Estrella, Key, Shaw, Fields, Foot. Bring it back through. In and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 1 out front. Collier, Key out on the top spot, running it back to the line. Key going to pick it up. Estrella will pick it up for your 2. Couple more racks, 8-year-old intermediates looking for more, moving on to that quarter main event. 293 is the Moto out of the gate. Man, way out of lane number 8. We'll see what's going on. Got to be Castle looking for that hole shot on the outside. We'll see if he can put it together into turn number 1. Allen, Robbins, Harbaugh's, Cordova, Castle, and Merrill out on course right now. Well, duking it out for that 2 spot right now. We'll see what's going to go down with these boys. Bringing them back in. Extreme Team colors of Robbins, man. He's been doing some work this year. Bringing it back around. In and out of that second turn we're going to go. Still Robbins trying to put the move on it right there. Bring it back around. Uh-oh. Oh, going to get a little rodeo rough ride going on. 23 bike going to come up out on the top spot. Got to be Cordova out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. In and out of that last turn he's going to go. Shopping it up with the boys right now. Robbins will pick it up for your 2. $294 the Moto out on the course right now. See what's going on. Bagley, Vasquez, Petty, Hugh, Huggins, Ashley. Last rack of 8-year-old intermediates. Looking for 2 more of these guys moving on to that quarter main event. Bringing them back out of the second turn. Down through that long rhythm section now. Getting busy with these guys. 617 bike on the top spot. Trying to keep it under control going into the last turn. Going to try to hang it up a little bit high. Got swooped on the low side. Bringing it back through. Bringing it back to the stripe now. Looks like it's going to be that 44 and your 617. Huggins and Bailey going to go 1-2 out of Moto 294. 295 the Moto. Getting a little older, a little faster. 9-year-old intermediates now to that quarter main event. Eads, Porch, Martinez, Kennison, Randolph, and Maynard in and out of the last turn. Coming back to the line now. 527 bike going to pick it up out front. 527.58 will go 1-2. How about Porch? Kennison will be your transfers out of Moto 295. 296 the Moto. Millard, Carson, Vasquez, Gertie, Merlot, and Robinson bringing them back down through it now. Side-by-side action going into the last turn. Looking for 2 to move on to that quarter main event. 40 riders in this group today. coming back to the stripe now. Looks like it's going to be your 2 bike. Carson will pick it up with your Rock 1 of guarding. Out of Moto 296, 297 the Moto. Dockstotter, Hoglins, Stanky, Lasher, Gillies, and Toplasic. Bringing them into that last turn now. Looking for a couple more transferring on. Going to get busy coming out of the last turn. Everybody looking for a swoop on it. Gold Cup 1 out front. Going to bring it back to the line with your 27 bike. The Ninja Kid going to pick it up with Toplasic. 1 and 2 out of Moto 297. 298 the Moto coming down through the third straight now. 19 bike getting busy out front. The little monster Daniels, Extreme Team colors, bringing it back through. Eller, Hogg, Connors, Bauman, and Savage in and out of the last turn. Where to go? Still that 19 bike of Daniels locking it on down with the 29 in tow. Ethan Eller will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 298. 299 the Moto. Hogue, McDermott, Torres, Twyford, Burford, Bridges rocking and rolling now. Bring him back through. See what we got going on. All-Star colors out front out of Halton City, Texas. He's going to bring him in and out of that last turn now. Coming back to the stripe. Got to be your 36 bike on the top spot in your Gold Cup 1. We'll pick it up for your 2. How about Twyford? Bridges go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 299. 300 is the Moto out on the track now. Rocking and rolling down through the set. Solano, Soto, Borel, Marasco, and LaPlante. Bringing them back out of the last turn, coming back to the line. How about your 61 and your Gold Cup 3? How about Borel? LaPlante going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 300. 301 the Moto. 9-year-old intermediates. Last rack of these guys coming through. Palugi, Love, Breedlove, Stapleton, Hoffman, and Griffin coming back out of the last turn. Back to the stripe they're going to go. How about your 37 bike? We'll pick it up with your 69. How about Griffin? Breedlove 1 and 2 out of Moto 301. 302 the Moto. 10-year-old intermediates rocking and rolling down through the section now. Kendrick, Pounds, Hernandez, Flores, Bojanski, and Bowser picking it up out of the last turn. Pounds trying to hold it out front for that hostile posse coming back to the line. Pounds going to get it going back to the stripe. 257 bike on the outside going to pick it up for the 2. 257.35. 1 and 2 out of Moto 302. .303 the Moto coming out down the hill. McKinnon, McCabe, Shelley, Bisbee, Hobart, and Zamora. Second straight coming back through us. 303 is the Moto out on the course, bringing them into that second turn. Looking for 2 to move on. 36 riders in this group today, bringing it back in. Rock and roll time coming back at us now. Going to be that 30 bike picking it up out front. Going to be your 30, your 61. Going to go 1 and 2. 30 bike. McKinnon on the top spot out of Bakersfield. Rocking and rolling back to the line. How about your 30 bike? Going to run it back to the stripe with your 61. A McCabe will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 303. 304 the Moto headed into the first turn inwards. Bryant, Hartley, Orr, Trigg, Koning. Coming back at us now. Inwards. Double cross Minnesota. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go C-Bike on point. Coming back to the line. Going to be the C-Bike. Coming back to the stripe with your 5. Blaze Trigg will pick it up for your 2. C5 go 1-2 out of Moto 304. 305 the Moto coming out of the second turn down through the rhythm straight. Andrews, Gortney, Clark, Pavon, and Catrim. Coming back to the stripe, going to be a 149 in your 23 bike. Gortney in your 149, a Pavon go 1 and 2 out of Moto 305. 306 the Moto, side-by-side action down through the rhythm straight now, bringing them back through. CCH colors trying to put it up on the top spot. We got D3 colors coming in from that Tucson posse. Patterson picking it up right now. 127 bike out front. He's going to Patterson. Romanita going to pick it up 1 and 2. G-Bike on the course right now. Gibson out front. Temple, Georgia. Double cross Georgia colors. Bringing it back through. 307 is the Moto. In and out of the last turn now. Looking for a couple more. Back to the line. How about your G and your 16? They're going to go 1-2. Engler, Gibson, 1 and 2 out of Moto 307. 308 the Moto. Poll. Get half off all digital subscription to Poll Magazine from now until December 2nd. Don't forget to get your pole magazines, man. Get the digital stuff. It comes right to the phone. Makes it nice, easy to read. Good stuff going down. 308 the moto coming out of the last turn. How about your 33 bike and your 130 or 125? Heinz Greenspan go 1-2. Out of moto 308, 309 the moto. Kopchak, Seal, Ashley, Tobias, Burgess, McKee. Into the second turn now, bring it back out. The lead rider got a nice little run coming back out. It's got to be the Gold Cup 3 bike. Ashley picking it up, putting it down through the rhythm, bringing it back around. Oklahoma Brotherhood colors out of Broken Arrow. Oklahoma in and out of that last turn. We're going to go 309 is the moto coming back at us. All the way back to the stripe. You're going to Gold Cup 3. Ashley going to pick it up with your 17 bike. A Kopchak will pick it up for your 2. Out of moto 309. 310 the moto. Out of the first turn, second straight, getting busy on it. Everybody trying to move up on the program. These guys moving on to an 8th main event. 49 riders in this group. Big one today. Coming back through, moving on to an 8th main event. Bringing it back around, 37 bike. Gasage bringing up Gossage on the top spot. Out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go bring it back through. Still, your 37 bike on the top spot. Brings it back with your 332, a Tulos. Out of moto 310, 311 is the moto. Hewitt, Schmidt, Stelling, Young, Witzke, Stapleton. Out of the last turn, bringing them back home. Gold Cup 1, going to pick it up on that top spot. Going to be your Gold Cup 1 and your 16 bike of Witzke. Out of moto 311, 312 the moto. Out of the second turn, Mallory Martinez, Mears Robbins the third, Woolsey. Oh, little pass run going to come under that last turn. It's all up for grabs on the 2 spot. Moving on to that 8th main event. Oh, dropped one off along the way. Almost lost the lead rider with him. 46 bike of Woolsey picks it up with your 52. Jack Attack Robbins the third. Out of moto 312. 313 the moto. Coming in hot right now. Oh, little Judd trying to hold on to it. Into that last turn he's going to go. Judd owning this program, bringing him into that last turn. Trending. Judd picking it up right now. Got company coming with him. Going to be the 6 bike. Going to get him on the outside. Judd, Hancock go 1 and 2. Yeah, that was a little Judd, man. 314 the moto coming into the last turn now. Bar right and Copy. Gibbons, Katroba. In and out we go with these guys. Bringing them back through. Looking for it on the top spot. How about your 29 bike will pick it up with the 8. 29-8 go 1-2. Katroba, Bar. Will be your transfers out of moto 314. 315 the moto. 60 bike getting it done out front. Gunther on the top spot out of Pittsburgh, PA. Bringing them back through. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Looks like back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be the 58 bike coming in. Maynard picking it up on the 2. Gunther, Maynard going to go 1-2 out of moto 315. 316 the moto. Coming down through the section right now, getting busy on it. Bramer on the top spot out of South Park, PA. Yeah, getting busy on it on the top spot. He's going to run this thing back to the line. Bramer going to hold on to it. Where's your Gold Cup 2? A Friel. Pick it up for the 2 spot. .317 the moto coming back at us. 12-year-old intermediates, 2 to that quarter main event. 36 riders in the group. All the way back to the line. Whoa! Looks like it's going to be a 37 in your C-bike. Lanham in your C-bike. A Stahl go 1-2 out of moto 317. 318 the moto. Allen, Slaney, Thigman, Goodwin, Doherty, and Brown rocking and rolling now. Bring them into that last turn. Coming back at us now. Bring it back to the line. Looks like it's going to be your 3 bike. Pick it up with your 39. How about Allen, Goodwin go 1-2 out of moto 318. 319 the moto. Mastery, Smith, Ortega, Irvin, Stivlock, and Wright coming in and out of that last turn. Looking for 2 more to go to that quarter main event. Rock 1 picking it up out front. This kid, Smith, going to pick it up with a 247 bike of Maxwell Wright. The logo, Peterson, Gomez, Burkett, expired membership. Haviland bringing it back around. On the top spot, we're going to get that 536 bike. Gomez picks it up. Gomez, the logo, going to pick it up for the 2 on the 25. Out of moto 320. 321 the moto. Reichel, Dean, Keeler, Bandy, Vaughn, Donley. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Krupe colors out front. Got to be Tristan Vaughn. Vaughn going to bring it back around to the top line. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Vaughn going to pick it up. 62. 62. Bike will pick it up on the 2 spot. 62, your 55 will go 1-2. Bandy Vaughn, 1 and 2. Out of moto 321. 322 the moto. Wasson, Johnson, Nielsen, Brown, Estrella, and McPherson coming back at us. Looks like it's going to be the 78 bike in your 12. Johnson, Estrella go 1-2. Out of moto 322. 323 the moto. Vergara, Plum, Walker, Camel, Knutson, and Annel going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Locking it up out front. Double cross colors on the top spot. How about your 58 bike? Annel going to pick it up. And then your 10 bike of Vergara going to pick it up for the 2. Out of moto 323. And don't forget to let your friends and family tune in live to the webcast all weekend long, man. Gmo and the media posse have got it hooked up, connected, man. We got Jumbotrons in here, all kinds of good stuff going on. So hats off. Give those guys some high fives when you see them walking around. Gmo and the media posse, man. You know what to do. All right, 324, the moto out on the course now. Miss it. Sims, Randolph, Steele, Thompson, Shatfeets will bring him back into that second turn. See who's got the horsepower going on this one. Rock and rolling down through that section. They're going to go now. Bring it back to us. Going to be that 19 bike picking it up out front. 19 bike, Shatfeetzel on the top spot. He's running the program into the last turn. Got these guys on straight lockup coming back to us. The 19 bike going to pick it up with your 191. It looked like a 191. Yeah, I thought it was me. I wasn't just seeing things. All right, coming back to us now. Bring it back around. How about your 36 and your 78 bike? Olson, Lehman going to go 1-2. Out of moto 325. Getting busy now. Suarez, Ziola, Wenzel, Fink, Hauser, Norton in and out of that last turn. Where he got to be Suarez picking it up out front in that 58 bike. He'll run it back to the line. Suarez, your 44 bike. Ziola will pick it up for your 2 out of moto 326. Yeah, don't forget to get on up there. Hit up MJT, man. They'll be taking all the hot photos for you, printing up the big posters, all that cool stuff. All kinds of hot deals going on. Black Friday sales up there on Vendors Row. You guys don't want to miss out on all those guys up there. All kinds of hot stuff, hot deals going on. Go see Berlin Harrison, the gang up there. Get your Supercross season pass, man. You don't want to miss out on that. Season pass for the super camps, all that good stuff with Berlin Harris and the crew with Super Camp. Don't miss out on those hot deals up there. I think Tangent's got their Black Friday sale starting at 12. I think from 12 to 4. I think it's 20% off the whole store for Tangent. So you want to get all that new Tangent gear, man. They got about 14 different new designs up there. Hoodies, new hats, all kinds of T-shirts, long sleeves, thermals, 3/4, man. Go get on up there. They got a $10 table. All kinds of hot deals going down this weekend. J&R in the house. Dan's Comp, Powers Bicycles, Full Tilt. Make sure you guys get on up there. Mechanics on duty all over the place. BMX news in the house. Mike Caruth just walking on out, man. You guys know the deal. BMX news, BMX Mania, all the boys in the house this weekend covering it, keeping you up to date. Good stuff going to go on throughout the rest of the weekend here. Starting with the Rock right now today. Moving on with the Grand's big show starting tomorrow. Rock and roll. Oh, hold on to it, brother. Nice save right there, man. Give it up for him. That was the save of the day. Oh, went straight rodeo and hold on for 8 seconds, man. He got that one coming back to us. Quasibar's going to pick it up. Oh, Andy holds on to the spot and gets the transfer. Man, nice move. 328 is the moto coming out of the second turn now. Sparks, Connors, Giallo, Phillip, and Callahan bring them into that last turn. Looking for a couple more. Starting to heat up already in the day. Good stuff coming back to us now. 96 in your rock. One going to go 1-2. Gil O'Connor's. Out of moto 328, 329 the moto. 14-year-old intermediates getting busy down through it now. Bounds, Kearns, Snowden, Aponte, Owens, and Burnett going to bring them in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Looks like it's going to be that 48 bike picking it up out front. 48, 833, going to go 1-2. Bounds, Burnett, 1 and 2 out of moto 329. Those guys moving on to that quarter main event. 330 is the moto number coming down through the rhythm set now, bringing it back home. Got to be Mitchell picking it up out front. Mitchell running these guys out of the last turn. 14 bike of Mitchell, going to hold on to that one. Ooh, on the outside. Yeah. Well, 122 bike going to pick up that 2 spot on the outside, so Mitchell and Ungerman go 1 and 2 out of moto 330. 331 the moto coming out of the last turn. 12 bike, your Gold Cup 3 going to go 1-2. How about Taylor? Taylor 1 and 2. Corey Reed to the finish line. Corey Reed, we need you to the finish line. Anybody around Corey Reed, send him to the finish line, please. 14-year-old intermediates coming out of the last turn. Gold Cup 1, Drake Miller. Looks like everybody got a little balled up on that one coming back through in and out of that last turn. Red Line Adventure colors, getting it done. Yeah, Red Line Adventure, where are you guys at? Man, I'll tell you what, those guys, man, they had some fun out in Rockford this year. Woo. Fireball Adventure. Klug, Devine, Cortrell Jr., Evans, and Hager. Rest of these guys coming on through. 333 is the moto on deck. Oh, nice pop from lane 1 out there, man. Oh, he's got a nice one. Hager going to try to take it downtown. We'll see what he's got going on. In and out of that one, bringing it back around. Oh, the 2 spot going to be up for grabs with these boys coming around the course now, down through that second straight. Inside line, got a nice little run coming in hot, going to take the position away. He's going to move up onto that 2 spot now, bringing it back home. Still getting busy out front, bringing it back down through it. Udaly on the top spot, that 367 bike. He's holding the fort down on the top spot all the way back down to the line. Udaly going to rock and roll this one back to the stripe with your 38 bike in tow. Cole Reed. Automotive 334. Gold Cup 1, getting it done out front. Oh, is that my man, Bryce Tryon? Oh, Tryon, man, this kid is everywhere. I'll tell you what. Tryon in the house. Getting it done, man. He's a dirt jumper, park jumper, man. He's riding park contests and all that all over the country, man. He's at the Grands. Tell you what, man, Tryon, he's in it to win it. He's not messing around, dude. 336 the moto coming in hot now out of the last turn now. Looking for a couple more to go. Uh-oh, elbow to elbow. Give him a little love on the way through. 169 bike or 189 bike will pick it up with your 35 of Webster. Automotive 336. 337 the moto. Severin, Saunier, Salisbury, Meeks, Mays. We'll see what's going on with these guys coming in and out of that second turn. Looking for a couple of these guys going on to the semi-main event. 21 riders in this group today. Well, hold on to it, bro. Bring it back around. He's got it on lockup. Mays out front in 134 bike coming in hot, looking for another one. 2 spot might be up for grabs with these guys coming back around. Back to the stripe we're going to go. 134 and your 35 bike. Asanier, Mays go 1-2. Automoto 337. 338 the moto. Last rack, 15-year-old intermediates. Erb, Norton, Edwards, Goodwin, Ashby. Coming back to us now. How about your 275 bike? Norton. He'll pick it up with the 70 bike of Erb on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, don't forget, man, hit up all the usual suspects, man. USA BMX on Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all the stuff. Send them out. 16-year-old intermediates coming back to the line. How about your 46 and your 17? Going to pull it at the stripe. How about Brewer? Sheck and Goss going to hold on to that 2 spot out of Moto 339. Oh, my man, Correa picking it up right now. Rodriguez, Marbury, Bridges, Valentine's. Where's my Bay Area BMXers at today? All right, they're getting fired up. They're going to get warmed up a little bit later. 20. Valentine going to pick it up. Correa, Valentine go 1 and 2 out of Moto 340. 341 the moto. Coming down through that rhythm straight now. Dunbar, McCade, Steele, Jonas, Thornburg. Going to bring it back in and out of the last turn now. Hooking it up on the top spot. Going to be Peyton Steele. Steele going to run it back to the line with the 76 bike. Andre Dunbar will pick it up for your 2. Last rack, 16-year-old intermediates coming down the horn right now. Bring it back in. Griffin, Hempel, Herrick, Goutet, Hepner looking for a way. Oh, getting busy out of the last turn. A little bit of elbow love going to go on with the boys coming back to the line. 70 will pick it up with the 94. Out of Moto 342. Fast Signs, Goodyear. Do you have visual communication challenge but don't know where to start? Ask Fast Signs at Goodyear, Arizona. 17-18 intermediates. Gold Cup 1 in your 5. Going to go 1-2. Verhuras, Thompson, straight to a main event. Now, here's where we start getting close to Baggerville, man. You just never know with some of these guys. 17-18X. Oh, dude, I'm holding out. I'm going to save it for the grands, bro. I'm going to win the grands in intermediate. Then I'm going to turn. Bring it back to the line now. 16 bike going to pick it up. .346 the moto. Coming back in hot now. Blumtritz, Sellner, Foster, Beal. Jostin it out of that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be Foster sitting on the 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 out, and your e-bike going to pick it up. Beal, Foster, 1 and 2 out of Moto 346. 347 the motor. Jansen, Shedrich, O'Leary, Gutierrez, and Graham. In and out of the last turn now. Bring it back around. Got to be O'Leary on that 537 bike, picking it up with the 502. Out of Moto 347. A little style going on out there, man. I'm calling bagger alert on this dude. Tellerico, Peyton, Sperno. Whoa, getting busy coming out. He says, no, not too fast, bro. Hold on to it. 102, 75. Peyton. Raxka picking it up. Good moves right there, holding on to that one. Bringing it back around. 349 is the moto out on the course. In and out of the last turn. 28-35 intermediates coming back to the line. 232 bike going to pick it up with the 290. George Hansen go 1-2. Out of Moto 349. Coming down to it. Oh, my man, Rigoberto Solano sitting on that 2 spot right now, bringing it back home. In and out, he's going to go. Coming back to the stripe. How about your 216 bike, your Gold Cup 2? How about Stewart? Solano go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 350, 351. Cornejo, Torres, Ramkata, Mdwani, Emador, and Smith in and out of the last turn. Rock 1 picking it up out front. Johnny Torres on the top spot, going to pick it up with the 39 bike. Ed Mwani going to pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 351. 352 the moto. Last rack, 28-35 innards going to that semi-main event. Bringing them back home. Nice curve out front. Got to be Ryan Young on the 518 bike. He'll top it out. Gold Cup 1. How about David Clark? We'll pick up your 2. 36-40 intermediates. Bringing it back around. Locking and loading. Don't forget, man, it's a long drive home. And you got to work on Monday. Coming back. Don't worry, Nationwide is on your side. Coming back to the line, 122, 102. Davis, Entley going to go 1-2 out of Moto 353. He's like, yeah, this dirt is soft. I'll lay here for a minute. This is nice and comfy. I'll just check it out. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go bring it back around. Oh, chicken wing? Oh, that's my man Ashbrook right there. Bring it back through. Chicken wing. Mott going to go 1-2 out of Moto 354. 355 the moto. Gomez the third. Verratti, Jones, Carter, Boquette, and Johnson. What's up, Big John Tofinelli? Just another day having fun on the bike, man. Come back to the line. How about your 109 and your Gold Cup 2? Going to go 1-2. How about Verratti, Johnson on your top spots out of Moto 355. Yeah, man, don't forget, start sending your tweets in to USA BMX. Gmo will be putting them up on the Jumbotron for you guys. Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, USA BMX, Facebook, all the usual suspects. Uh-oh, here we go. 41-45 intermediates. I've seen a couple of baggers in this group throughout the season. Hopefully this is their last intermediate race. They'll be moving up to Expertville come January, Vegas time. See what's going on. McDonald, Scott, Baresh, Campbell, Pfeiffer, Hardwin coming back to us now. Oh, I like the plate you got, though, bro. That's the way you do it right there. Bring it back through. Baresh making it real easy for us down here at the scoring table. I like the way he's rolling. Keep it up, bro. We'll get you in the expert ranks next year. 110 is the moto, or 110 will be on the 2 spot. McDonald, Baresh 1-2 out of Moto 356. Oh, this guy, he's been on my radar all year long, Welch. I don't know about you, man. Hopefully this is the last one in your intermediate days, brother. In and out, Big Daddy, the Phenom's dad. Welch bringing it back to the stripe. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 bike, picking it up on the 2. Bobby Beard. Yeah, we've been razzing up Welch, man, for a while. I think he's bagging it a little bit, but we'll see what's going on with Welch, man. These old guys, you just never know. Johnson, Perkins, Huber, Sturdivant, Hexmar going to bring him in and out of the last turn right now. See what's going on out front. Gold Cup colors on the top. Gold Cup 3, your 45 will go 1-2. Huber, Hexmar go 1-2. Out of Moto 358. 359, a little side-by-side action going on. He's letting up on him, man. I think he let him go by. DeWitt, Hancock, Slaney, Goodwin, Townsend in and out of the last turn. Bringing him back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be the 51 bike, your 104. How about Goodwin, Slaney, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 359, 360 is the moto. Shafeetzel, McCauley, Cuppy, Heaps, Baker, bringing him back through. Yeah, Heaps, he's another one on my bagger list this year, bringing him back around. That's all right, though, Heaps. I'll let you slide, man. You guys got it going on up there at Chico right now. 28 bike, going to pick it up with the 41. Shafeetzel, Heaps go 1 and 2. Gunslinger colors bringing it back around, rocking and rolling into that last turn. Got to be Robles on the top spot. Bars, Johnson, Mings, and Luthon looking for a way in and out of the last turn. We're going to go bring it back to the line. Robles on the 53 bike will run it back to the stripe with your 25 bike. On the 2. 46 and over intermediates. You guys got to work on Monday. You might have wanted to listen to your wife and she told you not to sign up. But, hey, man, you're here. So let's get her done now. Bring it back through. Koch, Myers, Fields, LeBlanc, Lingard, Markarian, rocking and rolling. These guys holding the fort down out front. It's a little single file coming back in on us. In and out we're going to go. Still bring it back through. 2 of these guys moving on to a quarter main event. 39 riders, 46 and over intermediates. Putting it down right now. Bring it back through. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. 362 is the moto out on the track. Coming back to the stripe, looks like it's going to be the 619 bike and your 6868. Markarian, DK going to pick it up, 1-2. Out of Moto 362, 363 the moto. Mills, Zerwas, White, Garrett, Reed, Williams. Side by side with these boys, coming back out, a little single file on the way home. 94 bike will pick it up with your 57. Clarence White, Jim Garrett will go 1-2. Drolinger, McCann, Witt, Seaback, Roback, Sloan. Into the last turn, we're going to go. Big Dog sitting on that 2 spot right now. Bringing it back to the stripe. Going to be the 106 in your 47 bike. Going to go 1-2. Old school Sloan going to pick it up. Out of 364, 365 the moto. 17 bike. Rodenbaugh, Rocky picking it up on the top spot now. In and out of that last turn. He's got company coming with him still. Rocky on the 17. Got to come back to the line. Gold Cup 2 will pick it up. Dale Riley will pick it up on your 2 spot out of Miami, Oklahoma. Lebicki, Davis, Cheney, Overmeyer, Moore, rocking and rolling now. Bringing him back through into that last turn. Sue's got the horsepower to get it done. Oh, little foot down. He old schooled him right there. Oh, put it down. 58 bike going to pick it up with your Gold Cup 3. Oh, Dave Moore, your Gold Cup 3. Doug Cheney. Yeah, he's old schooler, man. Went straight to the foot down in the last turn. Swoop. 367 is the moto coming in and out of the last turn now. Looking for a couple more to go. How about your 61 and your Gold Cup 3? Zoling or Gold Cup 3 going to be the Mad Dog Hunt picking it up for your 2 out of moto 367. Icy Colors on the top spot right now. Bring it back through. Going to be that Rock 1. Wild Bill Ramsey. Oh, yeah, in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Ramsey rocking and rolling. He says, I want to keep this plate, man. I don't want to change it. Oh, 125? I think the 125 held on to that one. Vendetti, man. That was a good run for the big boys right there. Driven, Progressive Tires to make you faster. Are you driven? 5 and under, ladies. Make some noise. Grayton, Van Renselaar, Palmer, Patrick, Voigt. Oh, we lost one down through the section. Coming back to us on the top spot. How about your 27 and your National Age Group number 4 bike? Grayton, Van Renselaar go 1 and 2 out of moto 369, 370 the moto. 2 of these ladies moving straight onto that main event, bringing it back through Heckendorf, Roper, Gleasing, and Johnson. Coming back to us in and out of that last turn now. How about your 19 bike, a Heckendorf, picking it up out front. Heckendorf, Roper go 1 and 2. Out of moto 370, 371 the moto. 6-year-old ladies, 2 to that semi-main event. Schneider, Mazaries, Levine, Pringle, Morrison. Got to be me, the Menace, Downs, getting it done out front. National Age Group number 3 bike coming back to the stripe. Downs, she's going to lock it up on that top spot. How about your National Age Group number 8 bike? A Schneider going to pick it up for your 2 out of moto 371. 372 the moto. Pingatori, Caldell, Claridge, Dannenberg, and Lambert bringing it back around now. Gold Cup 1 out on that top spot. Got to be Talia Lambert. Lambert rocking and rolling now. She's going to bring him into that last turn. Lambert looking for that top spot out of moto 372. Moving on to that semi-main event. Lambert going to bring him back around all the way back to the stripe with your National Age Group number 2 bike. A Claridge going to pick it up for the 2. Lambert, Claridge go 1 and 2 out of moto 372. 373 the moto in and out of the first turn. Stovall, Hinton, Rice, Swigert, Solano. And Alicia Solano, she's been looking pretty fast this year. But right now, you got Stovall taking over the program into that 2 spot. COB Colors in and out. We're going to go now. Bring it back home. Little ladies getting it done. 6-year-old girls coming back down through that 3rd straight now. Got to be your National Age Group number 1 rider. Swigert picking it up on that top spot. She's going to run it back around. Stovall still sitting on the 2. Solano looking for a way up in there. In and out we're going to go 2. These ladies moving on to that semi-main event. Back to the line we're going to go. National Age Group number 1 is Swigert going to pick it up with your Gold Cup 2, a Stovall. Yeah, don't forget to check out all your USA BMX national sponsors for 2015. Stats BMX, Chiari Parts, Box Components, Answer, KMC, Fast Signs.
Sand Springs BMX doing the 50-50 like usual, top of the ramp.
Sand Springs BMX, 50-50, top of the ramp, man. Don't miss out on the 50-50. Hey, man, it could pay for half the trip, the whole trip, all your entry fees. You just never know. We got a lot of folks in the house, so let's get that 50-50 up. Take half the money home. You guys know what you want to do, man. Are we having fun yet, Tulsa? Oh, man, I don't know, Kevin Riedemann. That was kind of weak. How about it? I'm going to give you guys one more chance before I have to call in the heavy hitters. How about it, Tulsa? How we doing? All right. I won't have to call out the Mafia yet. You guys are all right. You're doing okay. You know who the Mafia is. 7-year-old ladies, here we go. 374 is the moto. Coming downtown, Bailey, Nichols, Gallegos, Merton, Gibbons, and Ford. These girls all mean some serious business right now. We'll see what's going on. Got to be Caitlin Ford picking it up out front, trying to keep this thing going on. Ford got it going down, bringing it back home. Merton's on the move, though, trying to find a way up into that top spot. Chasing it down, in and out of that second turn. We're going to go single file with these ladies. The 2 spot is up for grabs, though, coming back around to us. Still, your District 1 bike out front. Caitlin Ford rocking and rolling out of Amarillo, Texas. In and out of that line, last turn, she's going to go. Ford still owns this program. Wire to wire, lost one along the way. Forward, bring it back around. Got your national age group number 1. Darren Merton will pick it up for your 2. Matea, Pingatori, Sweatman, Reichel, and Shediger into the second turn. We're going to go. More 7-year-old ladies. 2 of them moving on to that semi-main event. Down through the second straight. We're going to go. Gold Cup 2. Reichel sitting on it now. Bring it back around. Uh-oh. Got some company coming. On the move. Into that top spot. We're going to take it over now. Bring it back around. Oh, little swoop going to come back to us. All the way back and around. These girls going to battle it back to the stripe. How about your 7 and your Gold Cup 2? We'll go 1 and 2. Automoto 375. 376 Amoto. Morgan, Contreras, Ramsel. Djurjevic. Wow, Taylor Nader. Rangadas in the house. Look out, man. Should be coming down here hitting up Bill Morris for the dance program. In and out of this first turn, we're going to go. Bring it back through. Ramsel, D3. Uh-oh, that's part of that Tucson Mafia. Where are those guys at? Oh, I hear them out there. They're starting to show up. In and out, we're going to go. 376 is the moto on course. Bring it back home. Ramsel getting it done out front. Out of Mariana, Arizona. D3 colors. Bring it back through. Oh, there's the Taylor Nader sitting on that 2 spot now. Rangadas bring it back around. No excuses out of Northridge, California. In and out we go. Bring it back around. Ramsel, Rangadas go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. Automoto 376, 377 the moto. Rock and roll time. 8-year-old ladies. 2 riders going on to that quarter main event. Getting busy. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be the Prodigy colors. Chartrand on that top spot. In and out. We're going to go bring it back through out of Minnesota. Up in Reederman country, man. Bring it back through. Probably one of his Rum River riders, I would suspect. Oh, man, I can't wait for that Rum River race next year, buddy. Oh, man, I'm coming out. Definitely for that one. Uh-oh. ORP out on the top spot right now. Bring it back through. Got to be Sarah Ligman. Uh-oh. Ligman got a little swoop coming back to us. 8-year-old ladies on the course coming back to the line. Back to us. Going to go. CNAG 1, national age group number 7. How about Fisher? Ligman 1 and 2. Todd Bailey to the medic tent, please. Todd Bailey, you are needed at the medic tent. Todd Bailey, you are needed at the medic tent. Super B, Van Rensselaer picking it up out front right now. GT colors coming out of the last turn. 379 is the moto. Going to be the K-Bike. A Haven picking it up for your 2. Out of moto 379. 380 the moto. Couple more racks of 8-year-old ladies out on the course right now. Oh, this lady right here, Danica, the little Avalanche Anderson, undefeated this year. Bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn. Doing it for Bucks and Troy Lee Designs. The little Avalanche, Danica Anderson on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Coming back to the stripe, going to be your 8-bike, Paluzzo, sitting on the 2, out of moto 380. 381. Oh, is that my girl, Carly Licious? Canyon picking it up out of the NorCal, out of Reading. Jet Racing Posse, bringing it back through, in and out. She's going to go. Picking it up on the 2 spot, got to be the Mag Dog. Voigt on that 2 for full tilt. Kenyon, Voigt, 1 and 2. Out of moto 381. 382 the moto now. Jokelson, Rendall, Slaney, Young, Brent, and Brown. Got to be Rendall. Haro colors in and out of that last turn now. 382 is the moto coming back to us. Rendall going to work this one out back the line. Jokelson will pick it up for your 2. Out of moto 382. 383 the moto. Tabor, Von Holzen, Shreve, Moeller, Yochum, and Geister. Oh, getting busy with these ladies coming into that last turn. See what's going on. Supercross colors trying to hold on to it. Yochum. Supercross Canada coming up on the top spot now. Bringing it back through. How about your Gold Cup 1? And your CDAG 1. Von Holz and Yochum go 1-2 out of 383. 382. That's my girl, my home girl, the little slingshot, Sansiri. Gold Cup 2. But it was her. I don't know why she had an E on, but it was her. It was Supercross colored. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go bring it back home. SE color's going to pick it up with your 10 by Garsnick. Corley go 1-2. USA Racewear. Don't want to miss out on all those event t-shirts this weekend. Make sure you get on up there to USA Racewear and get all your goodies. Finish up your holiday shopping. Man, they got all kinds of new stuff up there at Racewear. Go check it out. In and out of the last turn, we're coming back to the stripe now. How about your 10 bike and your National Age Group number 10? Knox, Streeter go 1 and 2 out of Moto 386. 387 the Moto. Pettit, Hull, Davila, Hammonds, Ogborn, Carter, bringing them back around. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Davila picking it up. Well, yeah, just got picked up by Full Tilt. She's got the new colors running. In-bike going to sit on that 2 spot. Alan Bella Hammonds for Supercross. BMX.com. Siegel, Jeffers, Jolliker, Davis. Or no, Patello, Orjan, McLean, Romero, and Winner. Oh, Rift Girl's going to go 1 and 2. It's the monster being Ra Romero. Oh, a little I pull you going down for the morning run for the Rift ladies out of the 10-year-old girls class. Romero, Winner, go 1 and 2. More 10-year-old girls. Here we go. 389 is the Moto coming in and out of that last turn now. Looking for a couple. Got to be little Mika picking it up out front. Back of the line, she's going to go. Jolliker, the 2 on your R bike. Out of Moto 389. 390, Yochum, Descamps, Jimenez, Rivera, Muniz, bringing them back into the last turn. Looking for 2 more going to that quarter main event. Oh, nice little carve, swoop, sitting tight on that 2 spot now, bring it back around. How about your World 3, your World 2 bike? Muniz, Jimenez go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 390. 391 is the Moto coming out of that second turn. A little side-by-side going on with these ladies now. Bring it back home. Townsend, Moulton, Springer, Mingus, Salisbury, Snodrup. Full Tilt colors looking for that 2 spot now. Got to be Springer. Springer holding on to the 2. Back to the line we're going to go. National Age Group number 6 in your B bike. How about Springer? Mingus go 1-2. 392 the Moto out on the course now. Peebles, Castillo, Bauer, Smith. Crichton in and out of the last turn, coming back to the stripe now, looking for it. Going to be, 3 bike. She throws a little style right there at the line. 13 bike going to hit it up in tow. Castile and Peebles go 1 and 2. Castle, Johnson, Yokelson, Plume, and Marshall in and out of the last turn, looking for a couple more moving on to that quarter main event. F bike coming up on the top spot. Going to be your F and your 9 go 1 and 2. Plume and Marshall will pick it up. Out of Moto 393, 394 the Moto. 11-year-old ladies getting older, getting faster. Macias, Stofflet, Bazemore, Taylor. Back to the line we're going to go. Looks like it's going to be your 1 and your NAG 3 bike. How about Taylor? Stofflet go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 394. 395 the Moto coming into the last turn now. Anderson, Pasquale, Campbell, Benyon, and Hurley looking for 2 to move on to that quarter main event. All the way back to the stripe we go with this one. Going to be Campbell picking it up right there. Supercross colors looking for that 2. Going to be Pasquale out of Moto 395. Robertson, Kraft, Miller, Shriver, Valentine. Back to the line we're going to go. Got to be Kraft on the top spot. Kraft coming back to us with the 2 bike in tow. Valentine, Kraft go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 396. Here we go. Bringing it back around. Ultraviolet. Sahalvo bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn, she's going to go. Sahalvo bringing it back to the line. Going to be your National Age Group number 3 by Melter. Sahalvo going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 397. 398 the Moto. DeSantis throwing the manual down through the section now. Huber, Bingham, Nemeth, Padavano in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Haro colors. The DeSantis out front, bringing it back to the line. Going to be your National Age Group number 9 by Clicky. Padavano picking it up for your 2. 399 is the Moto coming down through the section now. Rock 1 plate on that top spot, bringing them into that last turn. Hostile colors trying to make it happen. Got to be Sinclair. Sinclair bringing it back to the line. Sinclair going to come back through with your National Age Group number 6 bike. Out of Moto 399, 400 is the Moto. 12-year-old ladies getting older, getting faster. Ross, Sinclair, Gonzalez, Hale, and Nelson bringing these ladies in and out of that last turn. We're going to go right now. Looking for 2 more, moving on to that quarter main event. 3 bike going to pick it up with your 4. How about Sinclair? Nelson go 1 and 2. Kinchlow, Wilson, Zachary, Farmer, and March coming down through the section now. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Farmer picking it up out front out of Sandy Springs, Georgia. She's going to rock it into that last turn in the zone bicycle shop. She's in the zone right now, that's for sure. Coming back to the line, going to be that 5 bike in your Gold Cup 3. Going to go 1-2. Kinchlow, Farmer, 1 and 2 out of Moto 401. 402 the Moto. 13-year-old ladies coming in and out of that last turn now. Rindauer on the top spot. Rock 1 plate coming back to the stripe. How about your 2? Going to pick it up. Knopp. Rindauer 1-2 out of Moto 402. Looks like 403 the Moto in the gate right now. Starting to heat up a little bit with the ladies today. Wow, looks like they're all up and going. Zimmerman, DePuter, Stanberg, Blocker, Sturdivant, Ramos. Nice pop on this one. We'll see what's going on. Oh, that's got to be Zimmerman taking it into that first turn. Got the Mohawk going. Oh, lost a couple into turn 1. Zimmerman taking it down through the second straight now. Bringing it back through. Zimmerman on point. Sturdivant sitting on the 2 spot. Zimmerman, Sturdivant 1 and 2 in and out of that second turn. Man, Zimmerman just checking out on the rest of this pack right now. She says, adios, ladies. I'll see you at the finish line. Moving on to my quarter main event. Uh-oh, 2 spot up for grabs coming into the last turn. Oh, little swoop. See if she can get it back. E-bike holding on to that one. Bring it back through. Ramos going to hold it on for the 2. Zimmerman, Ramos 1-2. Out of Moto 403. Downriders are back up, getting back up. You guys feel free to put your hands together and give them a little bit of love on the way around. Yeah, rolling through motos. Yeah, we're still in the first round if you're just tuning in live on the webcast. Still about Moto 404, first round of the Rock. The single biggest one-day BMX race in the world is the ROC. We'll shout out to all our friends and family listening in live on the webcast at home, around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Always good to have you guys out there. Make sure you guys are hitting us up on the Twitter, man. Send your tweets in. USA BMX. Snapchat, USA BMX. Facebook, all the goodies. You guys know the deal. Big Dan Endicott in the house. Dan the man. All right, here we go. Abar, Allen, Mills, Shackleton, Kopchak, and Hogg. Start getting back to business right now with the ladies out on the course. Bringing them back through. 404 is the Moto. Oh, coming into turn 2, hot right now, looking for a big pass on that one. Trying to come around the outside. She's going to switch it up, move back onto that outside lane again. See if she can put it together. Allen picking it up now, going into that last turn. Allen, Bauer going to go 1-2. Coming back to us, looks like it's going to be the 1 in your H-bike. Shackleton will pick up the 2. Allen, Shackleton, 1-2 out of Moto 404, 405 the Moto. 13-year-old ladies coming down through it now. Rock and roll time out front. She is not messing around. Got to be Holloway. Holloway, Gold's Gym Colors, bringing it back through LaPorte, Texas. Holloway on the top spot coming back to the line. Holloway will pick it up for your 1. 5 by Moberg will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 405. Johnson, McHenry, Wink, Brady, and Kane into that last turn now. Bringing them back home. Got to be McHenry. Oh, dropped a couple off there. Going to be Wink picking it up for the 2 spot in the T-bike. McHenry, Wink going to go 1-2 out of Moto 406. 407 the Moto. Daughtry, Miller, Hubenkamp, Gayhart, Knapp bringing it back through. Gayhart, she has been just murdering this class all season long. In and out we're going to go. Skittles on the top spot. Skittles has got the skills to make it happen. Daughtry will pick it up for your 2. National Age Group number 6 bike. World number 4, Gayhart. In and out of the last turn, we're now bringing it back around. Coming back to the stripe. Dieters will pick it up on that top spot. Bailey Brennan will pick it up for your 2. 14-year-old girls. 409 is the Moto out on course now. Stephen Vaughn Tompkins, Andreas Jefferson Hayes bring it back through. Got to be Delaney Vaughn. Oh, yeah, don't count her out, man. She will find a way through the pack if she can. Bring it back to the line now. Going to pick it up. National Age Group number 8, Hayes, Vaughn go 1 and 2 out of Moto 409. 410 the Moto. Harmon, Grindle, Carson, Tomskin, Witzke, Carrillo. Bring it back through. Grindle trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Uh-oh. Somebody coming in hot right now. Going to take that line away. In and out. We're going to go bring it back home. On the top spot, Carrillo going to pick it up. Gotta be another one of my homegirls out of the NorCal, Samiko Yuki, picking it up right now, in and out of that last turn. She's gonna go. Yuki on the top spot. Stats Colors picking it up on the 2. Gotta be Jacobson. Yuki 1 and 2. Out of moto 411. 412 the moto. More 14-year-old girls. Cloutier, Cadavid, Giuliotto, Dawson, Morin, and Newark. In and out of that last turn. Gotta be Morin picking it up out front. Stephanie coming back to the line. Morin gonna pick it up with your 430 bike. Cadavid can pick it up for the 2. Bauman, Booker, Fields, Saar, Hill, Clemenson. Pat 605 Colors on that top spot right now. Sayers getting it done. She's bringing them in and out of that last turn. Got to be a CCH rider sitting on the 2 spot, coming back down. Got to be Isabella Clemenson. Out of moto 413, 414 the moto. 15, 16 ladies rocking and rolling now. Johnson, Endicott, Wilsey, Jones, Boxwell, Limke in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Top spots going down, looking for a couple to transfer on through. Got to be the 24 in your 4 bike. How about Johnson? Jones go 1 and 2.
24 first?
I thought the, yeah. You can barely see it, really little. They're coming back to the line right now. Rock and roll time for the ladies, bringing it back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Another one of my local girls out of the NorCal, the boss, Claire O'Connor, bringing it back through. T-Money Howard sitting on the 2 spot. T-Money, happy birthday today, Taylor Howard. Yeah, 16 years old today. Yeah, good stuff for T-Money Howard. Happy birthday shout-outs to all our birthday kids out there this weekend. In and out, we're going to go. Van Stalden and picking it up out front. Factory Stats Chiari Colors bringing it back through. Another one of my NorCal girls. Emily Harris going to roll on in. She's moving on to a quarter main event. 418 the moto. Rock and roll time. Yes Colors picking it up out front now. Bringing it back through. Got to be Hebert in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coming back to the stripe. Hebert going to pick it up. And Crowdy going to pick it up for full tilt on the outside. Out of moto 418. 419 the moto. Campbell, Gilbert, Molessi, Larson, Hudson. Got to be the Hostile Colors of Gilbert picking it up out front. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. Hostile ride back to the line. How about your number 2 bike? Larson will pick it up for your 2. Your NAG 3 and your 2 go 1 and 2 out of moto 419. 420 is the moto out on course. More 15, 16 ladies. 2 riders going to that quarter main event. Matthias Atwater, Hansen, Harder, Valencia. Going to bring them back to the line now. Looks like it's going to be your 3 bike. Hansen picking it up out front with your 2 bike in tow. The hit girl, Harder, will pick up your 2 spot. Rock and roll time. Bring it back around. Got to be the monster. Maddie Martinez on the top spot. She's bringing them in and out of that last turn now. Coors on the Vendetta Elite ride coming back through with your 2 spot out of 421. 422 the moto. In and out of that second turn. Now bring it back around. Long, Lixadrew, Alejandre, Curtin, Roy, and Weisskopf. Got to be Long sitting on the 2. Bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Looking for 2 of these ladies moving on to that quarter main event. Long on the 2. Coming back 2. Lixadrew going to pick it up out front. Long, Lixadrew go 1 and 2 out of moto 422. 423 the moto. Inlow, Beeman, Smith, Mandal, Holland, King. Rocking and rolling right now. Got to be Beeman sitting on that 2 spot. Beeman trying to hold the fort down now. Got everybody shopping, looking for a way on Black Friday. Coming back to the line. 58 bike. Oh! Beeman going to hold on to that one. Inlow, Beeman. Double check it, but, you know. Glaudy, Edwards, Reynolds, Coleman, Veldkamp in and out of that last turn. Edwards holding on to that 2 spot now, bringing it back home. How about your 3 bike going to pick it up? Your 3 along with the 4. Coleman, Edwards 1 and 2. 425 the moto out on course now. Got to be Shayla Blackmore out of Durango, Colorado. Harl Promax Colors in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Blackmore coming back to the line. Gold Cup 1. Sagendorf will pick it up for your 2 out of moto 425. He's going to check right now. 426 the moto in and out of the last turn now. Got to be Miss Thing. Willis picking it up, banging it back to the line. Weber on the 2 and the 525 bike out of moto 426. 427 the moto. Vidoc, Wilsey, Bernick, Nevins, and Miller. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go bring it back home. See who's got the horsepower to get it done back to the stripe. How about your National Age Group 10 bike? A Miller and Vidoc going to be on your 1. Go 1 and 2. Out of moto 427. Oh, is that another one of my NorCal homegirls? Lowry picking it up right now, man. She has been pumped to get to this race. In and out, we're going to go. Lowry on top spot, bring it back to line. Lowry, your A bike and your National Age Group number 9. Jessica Jane will pick it up. Out of 21-25, ladies. Ruffage, Sagendor, Lorch. Uh-oh. Luna getting it done out front. Uh-oh. Don't leave the door open. Bring it back to the line. Luna's going to pick it up. She's moving on to her main event right there. Out of moto 429. 31 and over ladies coming back through. Metzger, what's happening? What do you got for me today, Patty? We'll see what's going on. Harbison, Bates, Schmidt, Jones, Zollinger, Metzger, bringing them in and out of that last turn. 2 riders in the main event. Metzger says, I got nothing, man. This track is like 1,000 feet long. Bates will pick it up. Metzger, Bates go 1 and 2 out of moto 430. 431 is the moto. Fisher, Appleby, Duvall, Libick, Kaminsky, McGuire, bring them in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. National Age Group number 2 bike. And McGuire going to pick it up. Appleby will pick it up for your 2. Out of moto 34-31. Mr. Riederman, welcome back.
All right, back up one more time. Mr. Grindle finishing it on up. We got experts on parade right now coming on down through that rhythm section. This is moto number 432. We got Booth Patterson, the Animal, Butts, Bliss, Probert, and McCormick coming back at you. Up front, that's the 151 of the Gold Cup, 1 along. Oh, going to pick up all those transfers and go right on into that main event out of 432. 433 out on the march right now, driving it on at you. 6-year-old X's, 2 to go to a semi-main event. Shockley, Mancuso, Cochran, Haven, Fleeker, and Fox up front right now. It's a 3 bike and the 39 plate. That's Cochran along with Fleet going to pick up those transfers out of 433. 434 out on the track. Say that 4 times real fast. We got to go right now. Rock 1 up on that top side. We got Signal, Nolte, Meekles, Miller, Mitchell, and Hayes out of the turn right now. Doing some shopping. Room for 2 to a semi-main. Coming home, Rock 1. And the National Age Group number 14. That's going to be Miller. In the Rock 1, Hayes punching in. More racing action. Don't slowing down right now. We are at 435 and we are in overdrive right now as the X's are coming fast. We got Gold Cup colors coming back at you. That's going to be LeBaron going to pick up 1 spot. National Age Group number 4 plate. That is going to be Porter going to pick up that 2nd transfer in out of 435. 436 out on the march right now. Coming at you, 7-year-old X's. Taking 2 to a quarter main events. Sakalari, Barone on the go with Peterson, Gooden, and Roas. In and out of that turn they come back at us right now. That lead rider. That's a 72 bike in the Gold Cup too. That's going to be the Monster picking it up along with Peterson moving up out of 436, 437 on the track. 74 bike up front. That's going to be Johnston. Johnston on the hunt. Got Harrison, Hansa, Huddleston, Aaron, and Bruni on the go right now. Your lead rider for Kid Racing coming at you out of California. You're going to pick up 1 spot. Rock 1, Huddleston going to pick up that 2nd transfer out of 437. 438 out on the track right now. Bell, Santinelli, Owens, Broswell, Harnage, and Mines on the top side. The 8 bike. That's Owens getting it done for Team DAD out of Bend, Oregon. He is driving in. Factory Star BMX Products colors taking over now onto that 2 spot. It's going to go Owens coming to the line. The 13 bike. That's going to be Bell picking up that 2nd transfer out of 438. 439 on the track right now. More 7Xs going to a quarter main as the parade continues. We got Bradley, Spanzel, Davis, Shockley, Sizemore, and Cole out of the turn right now. DFR colors on the top side. Coming home, the 20 bike going to pick up a spot in the 16. That's going to be Cole along with Sizemore moving on out of 439. We got 440 out on the track right now. Mallory, Vendetti, Roper, Montello, Turpin, and Gilbertson. That lead rider going downtown right now. Bringing them on back at you up and around the turn. It's going to be the 1 bike up front. That's going to be Montello going to pick up 1 spot. The 8 bike, Vendetti, your 2nd transfer in out of 440. 441 is the moto on the track. Duty, Reeder, Ewan, Sundin, and Wood as they bring it on at us right now in our 7-year-old expert class. Up front, that is going to be National Age Group number 3 bike, the Hurricane Wood, along with the 8 plate. That is going to be the Fireball Duty. Moving on out of 441. 442 coming on at us right now. Oh, we got 8-year-old X's going into an 8th main. We got Frederick, Kearns, Canby, Rodriguez, Barr, and Likens. Up front, Full Tilt Bike Company colors on a New Ulm, Minnesota. It is going to be Frederick taking to the line. And the 4 bike, that's Likens, your second transfer in. Automotive 442. 443 coming on at you. It's Riegler, Almond, Matzik, Strom, Fulton, and Riddle up on the top side. That's going to be Fulton. Fulton got it going on right now. Bob's on Hubs coming on back at you. Up for Venom Black Crown. He'll pick up a spot. And the 2 bike, that's going to be Riegler, your second transfer on in. Automotive number 443. 444 out of the track. Nolan, Merkel, Angel, Puckmora, Villain, and Pamazzo on the run right now. Vendetta colors coming out of the turn. Oh, on the money. Taking them back at you out of Chandler, Arizona on the 1 plate. Going to punch it in. And the 17 bike at the stripe. Puckmora going to pick up that second transfer. Automotive number 444. 445 out on the run right now. More experts coming. 8-year-olds going to an 8th main. We got Day, Eaton, Ford, Lambert, Glow, and Engage as they take it out of the turn right now. Looks like National Age Group number 11 and the 4 bike of Eaton. So Day and Eaton punch into those 8th mains out of 445. 446 on the march right now. We got Ross, Quintana, Teresi, Stewart, White, and Matthews as they head them down through that rhythm section right now. On the top side, bringing them on back at us. Got the gray plate on the top side. That looks like it's going to be the 5 bike and the 6. That is going to be White picking up a spot along with Matthews as they move on out of 446. 447 coming at you. Landine, Zulinger, Jeffers, Jackson, Wirtz, and Kirchhoff. Out of the turn they come. That lead rider bringing them back at the double. It looks like the 36 in the B-bike. That's going to be Jackson along with Wirtz punching in out of 447. 448 down into the rhythm section right now. 8-year-old X's going on to that 8th main. Reese, Coates, Gleasing, Linville, and Cumberford. Out of the turn they roll. Your lead rider, Coates, up front. Team calculated. Bringing them back at you. Going to punch it on in. The 16 bike. That's Airtime. Linville, your second transfer in out of 448. 449 on the go. Cottle, Miller, Pareto, Bakken, and Santelli on the top side. Oh, getting it done up front. Let's hear it for Blot Out Graphics, tearing it at you. In and out of the turn on the Nag 7 blade. Santelli going to pick up a spot. And the 20 bike of Bakken for double cross out of 449. 450 is your moto on the track right now. Oh, we are going to have the major Marshall Gerke up front. That's a D bike. He has got things going on right now. As they bring it on back at you, it's Gerke. Gerke rounded and around back at you. He'll pick up 1 spot, 1 more to go. The 6 bike, the Devonator, Gracie driving in out of 450. 451 will be the moto getting ready to go. We are going to turn it on up to our 8-year-old experts. They are coming on at us. 8X is up, or check that, 9X is coming down the line on the 451 moto. As we get ready to go, folks, don't forget back up on the top side. Vendor Row got it going on. Check it on out. USA BMX Racewear up on the top side. Oh, they had a whole giant booth full of great gifts to pick on up here. You can check it on out. Cool stuff, memorabilia, so get up there on Vendor Row and check it on out. Oh yeah, coming at you, 9X is 451, going on into 8th main events here at The Rock. We got Bendage, LaRock, Tibbs, Johnson, Davids, and Duran out on the top side right now. Lead rider taking them down that section right now, rolling at you. Gonna have Racing Brayson Johnson sitting on that 2 spot as they bring him in and out of the turn right now. Your lead rider getting it out, getting it going on right now, trying to open it on up as Johnson's trying to wheel him in. It's the 2 bike, the D-Train, Duran up front, Johnson on the run as they pull it back at us, in and out of the turn. Oh, doing some shopping. New rider coming on by. Duran going to grab up a spot, and the 3 bike at the stripe. Kid Rockage, Benji is going to pick up that second transfer out of 451. 452 on the go. Gooden, Adley, Conley, Durin, Gruba, and Dillon on the turn they go. Oh, look out. Losing 1 in the turn, losing 2 in the turn. The 17 and the 5 bike going down. That's going to be Conley and Dubin picking up those transfers as they move on through. Automotive number 452, front tire to back tire, and they go down Getting them all checked out right now. 453 out on the turn right now. Stewart, Lewis, Bryant, Grabinski, Menzinger, and King. Lead rider up on the top side right now. Getting it done. That's going to be the K-Dog coming at you. Grabinski leading him into the turn right now. Got it going on for Full Tilt Bike Company as he pulls it back at us down through that rhythm section. He's got company coming. Oh, power up. The 7 bike. Out on the run right now, taking it on at you. Grabinski sitting on the 2, inside out. Oh no, they both go down. Oh, lead riders down, the R bike and the 6 bike. That's Bryant and King gonna pick up the transfers. The door was open and they come on through. The bows come out. I thought I was on the archery range for a second. We got riders coming right now. Onto the turn, they're rolling. Back at us right now, coming up and around. The 4 bike and the 1 bike gonna pick up transfers. That's gonna be Coyers in the 1 bike. A Kim for Harl Promax. Automotive number 454. 455 out of the track right now. We getting those down riders back up. It's Zilke, Wood, Ryder, Hutchins, Bodwich, and Luton on the top side right now. Double cross. That's the 5 bike at the line. The Hammer, Wood, and the 16 plate of Zilko going to pick up those transfers out of 455. That's it. Put your hands together for these young cats. Getting back up. That's Lewis. He's up and going. How about for the K-Dog? Grabinski back up. Going for that underside move, couldn't quite stick it down. He'll be back round number 2. Yep, that's that young rider there. He'll get it going on right now as we got more action on the front side. 456 is your moto, folks. This is round 1. Look at how it is lighting up already, and the experts, I'm telling you what, we've got some great racing coming. We got Brantley, Kolskins, Dabbs, Toohey, White, and Lloyd out on the track right now as they bring it back at you. The National Age Group number 9 bike up front for Factory Rip Tangent. Kolinski on and out of the turn right now, going on high gear, bringing him home. He'll grab up 1 transfer spot. The 2 bike, that's going to be White, your 2nd transfer in out of 456 to those 8th mains for your 9-year-old expert class. More 9Xs going to 8th mains right now. Windsor. That's going to be Beetle, Jester, Weah and Roll on the top side right now. Rock 1 bike, that's Beetle, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 16 bike, that's going to be Roll taking that 2nd transfer in out of 457 to those 8 mains. 458 is the moto in the rhythm section. 3 bike. Up front, that's Canby leading the charge. Hernandez, Trejo, Otten, and Boswell. Inside out we go. We got 3 riders on the point. It looks like the 3 bike of Canby going to pick up 1 spot. The 9 bike at the stripe. Trejo, your 2nd turn into that 8th main out of 458. 459 out on the track right now. Got it going on. Oh, more 9Xs. It's going to be Poulgren, Davis, Roman, Howell, and Schultz. On out of the turn they come. Gray plate bringing them back at you. National Age Group number 10. And the 11 bike, that's going to be Roman, and Howell is going to take those transfers out of 459. We got 460 down through the rhythm section right now. 9Xs onto that 8th main. Thompson, Smith, Watts, Brillard, and Statsky on the top side. The gray plate, that's the 19. That's Statsky going to pick up a spot. And the 44, Billard going to take the 2nd spot in out of 460. 461, last rack of 9Xs going to an 8th main here today. Velador, Close, Colburn, Flores, and Cook on the top side right now. Oh, back at us, in and out of the turn they come. It's the 2 bike and the 4. That is going to be Flores along with Close transferring on through out of 461. 462, 10Xs on the hunt right now. Going into an 8th main, it's going to be Goodwin, Tunfinelli, Courier, Robinson, Day, and Levine on the top side. The G-bike up front. Levine coming home, going to pick up a spot. Gold Cup 3, that's Courier for Thunder Beach driving through out of 462. 463 on the go. Kirby, Paluzzo, Zepeda, Orth, Haney, Lepore, and Piera on the top side. Looks like chaos coming on at us right now. Oh, that lead rider bringing him back down the line. National Age Group number 9. Pierre going to pick up 1 spot. National Age Group number 10. That's going to be Lepore, your 2nd transfer in for LDC Challenge Elite. Oh, we got more 10Xs going to 8th mains right now. 464 is the motor. Oh, we got Boyer, Bradley, Teresi, Grigsby, Tarillo, and Krebs on the top side. Gold Cup 1. Torillo going to pick up 1 spot. National Age Group number 2 plate. Grigsby, your second transfer in out of 464. 465 is our moto on the track. 10X is still rolling on at you down through the rhythm section. It's going to be Perkins, Reese, Goodwin, Brown, Wonder, and Harnage. Haro Promax up front. Goodwin coming on back at us right now down the track. Going to pick up 1 spot. The 2 plate, that's going to be Harnage, your second transfer in. Automoto number 465. 466 is the moto right now. Getting yourself busy down that second straightaway. O'Connor, McGregor, Reese, Maurice, Parkin, and Dory on the top side. The Little Ripper out of Woodlands, Texas for Haro Promax. Takes him out of corner number 2 into the rhythm section. That parade going single file right now. Oh, we're looking for who's got the guns coming through the runs right now. It's going to be Parkins. Parkins up front right now, taking him out of the turn. The Little Ripper holding down the line. He's going to take him on through. He'll pick it up. It's going to be O'Connor, your second transfer in out of moto number 466. 467 out on the track right now. Oh, we got Barone, Johnson, Gutron, Vogel, Lant, and the Canadian Kid as they push it on at you. Oh, right now that lead rider looks like that is going to be Gunderson coming on back at you. It's Gunderson and the 3 bike. That's Vogel, your transfers in out of 467. 468 is the moto on the track. 10-year-old X's coming out of the turn, going on to those 8 main. Miller, Bartelli, Land, Hovenkamp, Chudzik, and Gladden up front right now. It looks like it is going to be your lead rider for S Squared Bicycles. Bartelli taking him on back at you out of Rockford, Illinois. Bartelli coming to the line. He'll go with the 1. Gold Cup 1. That is going to be the Maniac. Land, your second transfer in out of 468. 469 on the go. Schneidiger, Amon, Nevins, Wilmert, Popovich, and Miller into the turn they run. Lead riders 1 and 2 coming back at you. Gold Cup 2, Schneidiger going to go. And the 2 bike, the natural Almond transfer up out of 469. 470 is out on the run right now. We got Catanello, Raymond, Hutch, Kitchens, Lewis, and Farley as they stretch it through the rhythm section. That lead rider right now got company coming on his hip pocket as they take it in and out of the final turn. Rolling home, the 5 bike up front right now. That's going to be Kitchen in the A plate. Ramonte going to pick up those transfers as they move in out of 470. 471 is our moto right now. More 10X is going to an 8 main. Oh, the 10X's group is huge. 70 riders battling it out today as they come on back down the line right now. Oh, that lead rider, the 20 and the 4 bike coming through. That is going to be Williams in the 4 bike. Oh, Lopez for Answer Ren, and they punch it up out of 471. 472, Chudzik, Engel, Reef, Galagos and Ryder coming on at us right now as they bring it back at us out of the turn. It looks like it is the 14 bike. That is going to be Engel. Engel's going to pick up a spot. And the 4 bike, Gallagher is going to take that second transfer as they move on in. Moto number 472. 473 is the moto right now. Austin, Markley, Miguel, Ranzel, and Copland out of the run. They move all back at you right now down the track. That lead rider, it looks like it's the 2 and the 4 bike. That's going to be Austin along with Miguel as they drive it through out of 473. 474 is the moto on the track right now. 11X is turning up. Rodriguez. We got Choate, Powers, Loins, Earnhardt, and Larson on the top side. Coming home, that's going to be Choate and the 25 bike of Loins going to pick up those transfers as they move on out of 474. 475 out on the track right now. Newton, Davis, Newley, the Ghost Rider, Cole, and Gunderson on the top side right now. Bringing them back down the line. Gunderson is going to go, and the 5 bike of Cole as they punch it through out of 475 into that 8th main. 476 on the go. Millick, McDonald, Schillinger, Ullman, Vogel, and Holland out of the turn. All riders charging down the line. The 8 bike, Vogel going to pick up a spot. Gold Cup 1. Millick going to take that second transfer in out of 476. 477 is our moto on the track right now. Gilstrap, Jamello, Breedwig, Sharp, and McCabe as they run it on at us right now down through that rhythm section, pulling them back home. It looks like your lead rider, that is going to be the 1 bike, and at the line the 5 bike, that's going to be Breedwig, and the 5 of Gilstrap driving through out of 477. 478 on the go. Got Lamb, Henning, Sperano, Zizzo, Brantley, and Hemby on the top side. The 1 bike, that's going to be Sperano coming home. He's going to grab up a spot. The 7 bike, Henning going to take a spot as they move through out of 478. 479 out on the track right now. Kay, Erickson, Brandt, Shapiro, Matson, and Filker on the go. Your lead rider, the 39 bike up front. That's going to be Shapiro in the Gold Cup 3 at the line. Going to take that second transfer in Automotive number 479, 480 out on the track right now. 11X is going at you. We got Hall, Clark, Close, McLean, Davis, and Gerda on the top side. Bringing them on back. Looks like it's going to be the 423 and the 2-bike. That's going to be Hall along with Clark as they drive it in out of 480. 481 is the moto on the go. We got Del Vasto, Herrick, Romero, Lane, and Stuckey on the turn back at us right now. These are 11Xs going to an 8th main event. It's going to be the 10 and the Nag 10 bike. That's going to be Romero and Del Vasto taking the transfers up out of 481. 482 on the go. We got Downing, Nichols, DeVore, Shively, and Banks. Looks like double cross colors pulling it on at us in and out of the turn as they drive it down through that rhythm section. Your lead rider got the gray plate running up front. It looks like it is going to be coming on around. That's Nichols. Get it done out of O'Fallon, Missouri. Bringing them back at you. Nichols on the top side. He is coming down the line. He'll pick up one transfer spot. One more to go. Going to be the 6th bike. That is going to be Shively for Pop Wheelie. Taking that transfer out of 482. 483 will be the next moto coming down the hill. Looks like 11X is going to that 8th main event as we drive it through the X's here today. X is on parade, taking it their way right now. Don't forget, Vendor Row got all kinds of good stuff going on up on that top side, so get up there and check it on out. They've got all of what you need. Don't forget to check out all those tires up there. Got driven tires on the top side. You can check those out. Along with Tangent up there. I'm hearing they're having a Black Friday sale up there at Tangent and get big discounts on what they got going on. USA BMX Racewear has it happening too, so get up there and check it on out. Folks, if you don't think you got room to take it on home, don't forget a UPS store just down the turn. You can ship it right to your house and save the hassle. All right, we got it all going on right now. 11X is coming at you. Hauk, Hobby, Brown, Zufeld, and Manuel up front in a hurry right now. Losing one out of the turn, losing 2. They parked up in corner number 1. They take a little detour there, do a little soil sampling as they get back up and roll it on at us. Right now, your lead rider coming down that rhythm section. Got it going on right now. Looks like it is going to be rolling at you. Zufeld coming on around the turn. Get it done for zero tolerance as they bring it back home. Zufeld going to pick up one transfer spot and the 2-bike. That's the Destroyer Hobby, your second transfer in. Automotive number 483. 484 will be your moto, taking them down that front side right now. We got Witt and Parrish, Wing, Trudup, and Martinez as they head into corner number 1 right now. We have got a whole rack of riders peeling up and around the turn as they jockey for position down that second straightaway right now. That lead rider, up on that top side right now, rolling on at us. Factory Pickle Juice colors. That looks like that could be Wing taking him out of corner number 2 as he is heading down the line into the rhythm section. Got some riders giving chase now as they bring it at you. Wing on the 9-bike. Coming on around, got the 7-bike. That's going to be Trudup out of Phoenix, Arizona, doing some shopping as Wing brings him back home. He is going to pick up one transfer spot to that 8th main, and the 7-bike of Trudup going to take that second transfer in out of 484. 484-2, that's going to be Wea Cokeland. He's going to have Brzezinski, Wyckoff, Fleek, and Gerke coming on at you right now as they push it in and out of that turn. Looks like it's going to be LDC colors up front. The 11-bike, Wyckoff picking up a spot. Looks like the Canadian National Age Group number 2 bike, Wea Cokeland, your second transfer in. Automotive number 484-2. 485 coming on at us right now as they roll it on at you. This is Klinger, Cray, Booker, Wright, LaBelle, and Pavano up front. It looks like Cray going to pick up a spot along with the Gold Cup 1. LaBelle going to take that second transfer in out of 485.
Outside right now, everybody that's parked in the fire lane is being ticketed, and they have the tow trucks on the way as we speak.
Okay, outside in the fire lane, here we go, 46 and the 5-bike picking up transfers. That is going to be Campbell along with Cologne taking transfers. Anybody parked out in the fire lane outside right now, you're being ticketed and the tow trucks are on the way. So if you are parked out in the fire lane right now, you're being ticketed and they got tow trucks on the way. Unless you want to be walking home later, I suggest you don't park in the fire lane. I'd get on there right away, get it moved on up. All right, more action coming. This is 12X's taking them into the turn right now as they are dancing it on down the line. Haro Pro Max colors on the top side as they bring it back at you. That looks like it's going to be Leo Heil. He is coming on at us right now, in and out of the turn as they bring it back down the line. He'll punch in one transfer spot. Oh, a little bit of style popping up along with the 4 bike. That's going to be the Rockshaw coming through for Team Mom and Dad on a 487. 488 is our moto out on the track right now. 12X is going to an 8th main. Coming on at you. That lead rider up front. That's DFR colors on the top side. That's going to be Chudzik. Chudzik in and out of the turn, taking him down the line. He'll pick up a spot in the 70 bike. A Schaefer, your second transfer in out of 488. 489 out on the track. Sharp, Steen, Lynch, Smith, the American Nightmare, and Merlot coming on at you as they roll it out of corner number 3. That lead rider up front, Gold Cup 1. Van Steen going to pick up a spot. And the Gold Cup 3, the American Nightmare, moving on. Automotive number 489. We got 490 on the track right now. Got Kelly, Aarons, Fitzsimmons, Holman, Perlberg, and Irvin on the top side right now. Lead rider, that's going to be Perlberg, bringing him back at us. He is heading it down the line. Coming up and around the 485 bike. That's going to be Aarons out of Columbia. Going to be picking up that second transfer in out of 490. 491 is the moto on the track right now. We got 12X's into the rhythm section. Got more to go to an 8th main. Rodger, Fink, Corella, Mulder, Jacobs, and Gomez on the top side. Bringing them on back at us down the line. This is going to be the National Age Group number 5 in the 9 bike. That's going to be Rodger along with the Dream Taker, Jacobs, as they punch up out of 491. 492 on the track. Fuentes, Hendrickson, Tasmore, Grimman, Varon, and Gasner. Gasner up front for Prodigy coming back home. He is looking for a spot into an 8th main, and he'll grab it up with the 12 bike of Hendrickson as they drive through out of 492. 493 is the moto coming out of that first corner down that second straightaway right now. We got Campbell, Ocampo, Thompson, Nelson, Nevis, and Anderson as they head into corner number 2, driving the fast line down into the rhythm section. Your lead rider, got a whole mess of company. Here we go, power up. Who wants it? The 8 bike coming on up and around. That's going to be Nelson on the move right now, trying to find a way as they drive it back down the home stretch. The 5 bike, Nevens on the go for Knuckle Busters, and the 24 bike, that's Ocampo, their second transfer into that 8th main out of 493. 494 out on the track right now. We got more 12X's. Snyder, Jensen, Glairbridge, Hawley, Ragwin, and Leet up front. Carson Leet coming at you. S-squared bicycles on in. He's got the 3 bike. That is going to be Raglan for factory free agent, taking your second transfer up out of 494. 495 is the moto. Last rack of 12X's going to an 8th main. Rodel, Larson, Brookshire, Van Zee, and Landwehr. In and out we go, bringing them on back at you. Gray plate up front. That's going to be Rodel picking up a spot along with Landwehr as they take those second transfer in. Automotive number 495. 496 is on the hunt right now into the corner. 13X's, 2 to go to an 8th main as they bring them back at you right now. National Age Group number 4 in the 17 bike. That's going to be Tugas along with the 17 bike. Addy as they punch it through out of 496. 497 is the moto on the track right now. Yemez, Rogers, Terlicki, Meekins, Allen, and Joyce on the run. Lead rider up front, the 26 and the 45 bike. That is going to be Jamez picking up along with Meekins. You're moving through out of 497. 498 rolling at corner number 3 right now. Boudre, Lane, Plummer, Mallory, Lee, and Breedley as they take it on back at you right now. That lead rider up front. Gray plate, National Age Group number 12 and the 15 bike. That's going to be Mallory and Plummer moving through out of 498. And those down riders picked on back up. This will be 499. Almost to the 500 mark, folks. 499 coming out of corner number 1. Lamson, Kalkin, Hernandez, Davis, Boy, and Kemple headed down the track right now. That lead rider up front just tearing it up as he is coming out of corner number 2. Rocking and rolling on the go. It is going to be the 104 bike up front getting it done. That is going to be Cacklin. He is driving it back at us right now, in and out of the turn as he brings him back home. Cacklin's going to pick up 1 spot, 1 more to go. The 20 bike at the stripe. That's McCoy moving up to 8th main out of 499. 500 on the go. Got Kroon, Robertson, Such, Topping, Durant, and Martinez headed down the line. Lead rider out of corner number 3. Has it all dialed up and bringing him back home. It's the National Age Group number 15 and the 3 bike pushing up. That's going to be Such coming through along with Durand. Automotive number 500, 501 down through that rhythm section. Dillinger, Haney, Covero, Carvajal, Salisbury, along with Barone. 3 up out of the turn. Oh, here come the bows out. The 6 bike and the 1 at the stripe. That's going to be Haney along with Barone as they punch it up out of 5:01. We got 5:02 coming on at us right now. Oh, that lead rider up front. Oh, bringing them on back at you right now. It's going to be the 130 bike and the 10. That's going to be Martin and the 10 plate. Langford as they punch it into those 8 mains out of 5:02. 5:03 is our moto on the track right now. Von Holzen, Stelling, Brzezinski, Boone, Inman, and Langers as they roll it out of the turn right now. Your lead rod of that is going to be the 42 and the Gold Cup 3 bike. That's going to be Barone and Emmons picking up those transfers out of 5:03. 5:04 is your moto coming down that first straight, or checking it back at you as they roll it through that rhythm section. Gold Cup 2 out of the turn. That's the Mystery Man taking him out of the run as he brings it back at us. The Mystery Man, oh, getting it done. That's Redmond. He'll pick up 1 spot. 1 more to go. The 9 bike at the stripe. That's going to be Zimmerman, your second transfer in out of 5:04. 5:06 out, or 5:05 out on the track right now. 13-year-old X is on the go as they bring it back at you. Rock 1, the Coltrane coming back home. He'll pick up a spot on the 34 with Keelan, your second transfer into those 8 mains out of 5:05. 5:06 out on the track. Williams, Canelo, Davids, Matson, Freeman, and Marcia is on the run right now. Out of the turn we come. Up front, Gray Plate on the top side. National Age Group number 6 and 19 picking up those transfers. That is going to be Canola going to pick up a spot. And Freeman, your second transfer on in out of 5:06. 5:07 is the moto on the track right now. Campbell, March, LaPlante, Brown, and Alvarez on the top side. Oh, it looks like National Age Group number 12 in the 891 bike of Alvarez. So March and Alvarez out of 5:07. 5:08, 14X is on the run. 2 to go to an 8th main right now. Ramirez, Yabera, Harrison, Plummer, Seacrest, and Robinson. It's Robinson up front right now. Got Plummer sitting on that 2 spot. Is Robinson and Plummer punching into those 8th mains out of 5:08. 5:09 is the moto right now. More 14Xs coming down the track. 2 wide. It's Phillips, Hexmeyer, Pauls, Garcia, Loudermilk, and Schwinn on the top side. Coming up and around. It looks like Phillips going to pick up a spot along with the 47 plate. Going to pick up that second transfer spot as they move on in. That's going to be Schwinn, your second transfer in out of moto number 5:09. 5:10 is out on the run right now, headed down that second straightaway. Hosley, Pooter, Nupsenso, Swanson, Wallany, and House coming on at us right now as they head down through that rhythm section. It is going to be your lead rider up front. That's House. Got it going on for Fast Signs. Bringing it back at you out of Gilbert, Arizona as he takes the turn. It's House coming to the stripe. He'll pick up a spot. The J-Bike, that's Wallany moving in out of 5:10. 5:11, more 14Xs on the hunt. The K-Bike up front, that's going to be Fryer. He's on the go. Jamez, Bowers, Romero's, Weber, and Cannon all coming back at us right now. Fryer coming on home. He'll pick up a spot. The 6-Bike, that's going to be Romero's, your second transfer in out of 5:11. We got 5:12 on the go. Law, Zinski, Brammer, Vaughn, Bowers, and Heckendorf as they head on at us into that third turn. Oh, shopping for some way back at us. Oh, third place rider can't seal it up. It's the 2-Bike and the 20 coming through. That's going to be Law and Brammer punching it in out of 5:12. It's 5:13 coming back at you. The 1-Bike up front. That's the Bull Moyer for Factory Majesty. He's on the go. Ellis. He's got Lamke, Albertson, Horton, and Shade. It's Moyer and Lamke at the stripe. They'll pick up the transfers. 5:13, 5:14 coming down the line right now. We got more 14Xs. We got Valencia, Wiley, Lang, Wood, Jacobs, and Creeling on the top side right now. Oh, heading them up and over. Looks like that is going to be the 25-Bike and the 14. You're taking Wood for CL4 Team Ripper and the 14 of Jacobs out of 5:14. 5:15 on the go. Sinchek, Kratt, Brown, Lido, and Hentage up front right now. Oh, that is going to be Brown coming on through along with the 8-Bike. That's Sinchek as they drive them on in out of 5:15. 5:16 is your moto coming out of corner number 2. It's Miller, Nelson, Romero's, Addy, and Minthorn as they push it at you right now. Minthorn up front, Nelson trying to find a way. 3 into the turn. Here we go. Oh, the dive move to the bottom of the bowl. Who's it going to be? It's Minthorn and Nelson at the stripe. Pick it up, transfers, and a battle down the line out of 5:16. As the rest of our riders are coming on back at you, 5:17. More 14Xs on the go to that 8th main event here today. Round 1 action for those tuning in back home. Oh yeah, we got it going right now. We are in a 14Xs last rack coming at you. Wilkie, S9, Elson, Quinzes, and Ballard as they take him out of the turn. Your lead rider, on the fast lap coming back home right now. It looks like the 17 and the 11 bike. That is going to be Estein and Elson punching in out of 5:17. 5:18 is now the Moto on the track. 15-year-old X's power up. We got Weber, Guillaume, Dubry, Vasquez, Swan, and Sanchez. 2 to go to an 8th main event as they drive it back at you. The 109 and the 547. That's Weber and Vasquez punching up out of 5:18. 5:19 on the go. Bucamp, Stahl, Roadway, Faker, Herrick, and Johnson coming back at us right now. Oh, that lead rider up front taking it high. That's the 1 and the 603 bike. Now they're going to pick up those transfers as they move on in out of Moto number 519. 520 out on the track right now. Allen, Call, McCabe, Garretts, Fitzsimmons, and Engel coming on up and around. Oh, in and out of the turn right now. Looks like Gerhardt up front, Factory Star Products coming to the line. He's going to go along with Call, getting it done for Venom and Black Crown out of 520. 5:21 is our moto. More 15Xs on to go to that 8th main. Brown, Marquise, Vargas, Ross, Whittington, and more up front right now. Oh, Croupy Colors, you know it. That's Whittington rolling on down the line. He is going to punch it on in, take himself a spot to the big semi or quarter main, 8th mains. Check that. He's going to bring Brown along with him as they punch it through out of 5:21. Oh, carnage on that front side straightaway as we got more motos down through that 3rd straight. Right now, coming at you, 5:22 on that top side. It looks like it's going to be the 383 in the 2 bike. Oh, that is going to be Green and the 2 of Lee punching up out of 5:22. But we got 5:23 spread out everywhere as we got them coming back at us right now. Oh, keeping the rubber side down as they pull it on back at us, getting our down riders checked on out right now. It looks like it is going to be the 909. That's Escobar going to pick up a spot. And it looks like the 23 plate, that's going to be Bell for Factory Cyclecraft. Your check and transfer in out of 5:23. Our downed riders checked out. They're popping back on up. Put your hands together right now. Got some riders coming up and around. Rock 1, that's Lime Time Judge getting tangled up. He's up and going. Looks like Answer Renan rider Billingsley right there doing a little inventory. He's getting back up. Come on, Tulsa, put your hands together for these young riders. Oh, yeah. It's round 1, and they're already dialed up at the Race of Champions. You got to make a little bit more noise than that, folks. This is some great racing. You come all the way to Tulsa to sit on your hands? I don't think so. Come on. All right, coming out of the turn, more 15Xs dialed on the top side. It's Robin, Wilwiski, Abergos, Cole, and Callahan on the move right now. In the corner, number 2, that lead rider, automotive number 524, driving him down into the rhythm section. The 5 bike, that is going to be Cole. Cole on the top side. He's got company coming. Speed Peddlers trying to make the move on the inside as they bring it back home. It's going to go Cole. He'll pick up a spot in the 2 bike of Wilwiski, going to pick up that second transfer in out of 524. 525 on the go. More 15Xs coming at you. Anaki, Schatz, Kelly, Jones, and Simmerprue on the top side. Coming on up and around. Your lead rider driving them back home. It is going to be the 105 bike and the 40. That's going to be Naki, and the 40 is Cimarron. Going to pick up those transfers out of 525. 526 coming on down the line right now. Koppel, Nelson, Bartelas, Reese, and Antle. Antle up front. He is on the hunt, in and out of the turn, lead the charge back at you. Alex Antle, he'll bring him to the line. He's punching it on in. The 19 bike, Reese going to go on through into that 15Xs to those 8th main events. More 15Xs going to 8th main events. McGuire, Rodker, Wright, Kaminsky, and Kramer as they come out of the turn right now. Oh, that lead rider up front looks like the National Age Group number 16 going to pick up that topside, or 15. Rodker for free agent going to go. Automotive 525, 528 is your moto right now. 528 is the moto coming at you in a corner number 2 as they turn them up. It's going to be Hool Curlew, Swan, Vada, and Warnow on the top side. That's that 9 bike. Got it going on. Swan coming on at us into that turn as they push it on back. Look out, all kinds of company. Out of that final turn, one more spot. Swan in the 97 bike on the outside. Vada going to pick up those transfers and round up and wrap up your 15Xs. 16Xs coming on at you right now. Megan, Veldkamp, O'Connell, Howe, Kinchlow, and Joseph as they bring it back at you right now. It's going to be the 1 bike and the D bike picking up transfers. That's going to be Kinchlow and the D of O'Connell as they move on through out of 529. 530 out on the track right now. Kelly, Paul, Dieters, Van Bramer, Bar, and Therwetcher on the top side right now. Lead Rodder, Harl Promax. That's a 3 coming on through along with Dieters. That's going to be Paul's and Dieters punching in out of 530. 531 is the moto on the track right now. Wilson, Skinner, Elliott, Poofy, and Nevins, and Paskovitz on the top side. Your lead Rodder taking them on back home right now as he is headed for the line of 126 in the end bike. That's going to be Skinner along with Nick the Brick. Moving up out of 531. 532 is the moto on the track right now. 16-year-old X's. It's Baird, Robbins, Tankard, Robinson, James, and Novice. Baird sitting on that 2 spot. Coming on back at you, that lead rider. Oh, that is going to be the 67 bike. That's James and Baird punching into those 8th mains out of 532. 533 is on the track right now. Oh, tearing down through that rhythm section. The 6 bike up front. That's Cliff. Got Eckert, Wall, Day. Oh, the Bad Moon Rising. And Elliott coming on at us right now. It's the 6 and the 4 bike punching in. That's going to be Cliff and Day into those 8th mains out of 533. 534 is the moto. Lucchesi, O'Connor, Green, Meyer, Scott, and Sims as they take him out of the turn right now. Oh, that lead rider coming at you. It looks like Answer Renton Colors. Midwest Muscle going to punch it up and go on through along with Lucchesi as they punch it through. Automotive number 534. 535 coming on at you. More 16Xs on the go. Morrison, Clark, Dunn, Franklin, and Kahn in and out of that turn right now. Your lead rider taking him into the rhythm section. It looks like it's the 7 bike. That's going to be Hostile Colors. Morrison up front. He is going to have Kahn trying to do some shopping into the rhythm section, looking for a way into an 8th main event coming home. Morrison, he's going to hold the line. He'll pick up a spot. And the 12 bike of Franklin, your second transfer in out of 535. 536 coming on at you. More 16Xs. We got Fleming, Gilbert, Brayton, Ferguson, and Zuleta on the top side right now. Oh, that lead rider coming back down the line. The 913 in the National Age Group, number 18. That's Gilbert. And the 913 of Fleming as they punch up out of 536. 537 is our moto on the track right now as they bring it at you. It's Finch, Langford, Reed, Mann, and Primus up front right now. That's going to be Sullivan, Finch for Harl Promax. Getting it done on the run. He takes him out of that final turn. He'll bring him down the line. He'll move on along with a 10 biker. Reed as they transfer up out of 537. 538 is the moto. 17, 18-year-old X is now on the run. We got Pardine, Taylor, Schatz, Martinez, Orgman, and on the move into corner 3. Your lead rider punching it up, going to a quarter main event. It is going to be the 54 and the 16. That's Martinez and Taylor out of 538. We got 539 coming on at you. Roberts, Coleman, Dunny, Taylor, Parnell, and Williams. Roberts on the inside trying to hold the line. Oh, coming up and around the top side as they bring it back home. It is going to be the 18 plate. Oh, that's going to be Coleman, and Roberts punch up out of 539. 540 out on the go right now, down into the rhythm section. Schaefer, Schmidt, Koth, Seacrest, Whitnack, Anoteros on the top side. Oh, that lead rider bringing him on back at you. In and out of the turn. Bay Area BMXers. Looks like that is going to be Oteros. He's going to pick up 1 spot as he moves on through. Automotive number 540. 541 is the moto. More 17, 18Xs on the go. Ricky, Ferguson, Phillips, Butcher, Buchanan, and Martinez up front. That is going to be Butcher for Factory GT Bicycles as he drives out of the turn. It's Butcher coming on home. He'll pick up a spot. National Age Group number 16 plate. That's Ricky, your second transfer in out of 541. 542 on the go. Miller, Lewis, Berenger, Malign, Cavino, and Cotton coming on at you. Up front, that lead rider driving them on into the turn as they bring it back at you. That's the 6 bike. That's Lewis. Lewis is going to go. The 7 bike, that's going to be Cavillo. Going to take that second transfer in out of 542. 5:43 on the run right now. We got Schmidt, Newstead, Stock, Clardy, Smith, and Dawson up front right now. That is going to be Schmidt. Got it going on for double cross as they pull it down the line. Schmidt taking him on the run right now. He's got company. Going to have that one bike. That's going to be Nicky D. Dawson on that inside trying to hold the line. Schmidt and Dawson bunch and run out of the turn. Schmidt coming back home. Dawson, your second transfer on in out of 5:43. 5:44 is our moto on the track right now. Well, we got more 17-18Xs going to a quarter main. It's Williams, Conley, Jazik, Haley, Postlet, and Bloomfield as they push it at us. Oh no, two down hard in the rhythm. Get him checked on out as they come on back home right now. Your lead rider up on the point, National Lead Group number 15. That's Conley. He'll pick up a spot. One more to go, the 40 bike. Bloomfield, your second transfer out of 5:45. 5:45 out on the track right now. Reedman leading the charge for Prodigy. Got Petrie, Alexander, Roman, and Peta as they pull it out of the turn. Up front, Reedman coming back home. He'll punch it on into that quarter main. One more to go, the 12 bike. That's going to be Peta, your second transfer in as they move up out of 5:45. All right, taking our second to check out our downed riders. Got 19 to 27 X's going to be coming on up on that hill next time up here. Folks, don't forget, get on up onto the top side. Check things on out up on a vendor row. We have got all kinds of great stuff going on. Dance Comp up on the top side. Oh, we got Full Tilt Bike Company, Powers Bike Shop up there. Going to have J&R bicycles on the go, so get up there and check it out. USA BMX Racewear. Oh, just to name a few. And you go way on down to the back. Got some things to maybe entertain you way in the back. Got some inflatable thingies back there to go check out as we get our downed riders back up. Coming on up, looks like we got Nico Williams getting back up along with Haley. They're both jumping on up. Coming on off. One more time, folks. Put your hands together here. Send us some love. All right, 19 to 27 X's on the top side. 5:46 in the gate. Blackmore, Phillips, Russell, Clough, Nesbitt, and Brazier. Gate coming on down right now as they are driving it on down the line. 1, 2, 3. Lead rider got some snap coming on at us right now into corner number 1 as they pull the fast line into that second straight. Out on the go. Two riders trying to get a little breakaway. Separation trying to run as they take him into corner number 2. Now second place says, oh, maybe I'll take the lead lap for a while as he pulls it on up. It looks like that's going to be the 235. Russell coming on at you right now out of DeSoto, Texas as he is bringing him back out of the turn. It's going to be Russell. All coming down the line. He'll pick up a spot. And the 25 bike of Nesbitt. Your two transfers up out of 5:46 of those 8 mains. We got 5:47 on the track. More riders going to that 8 main as they head down through that third section. Grissom, Riley, Chudy, Millen, Patterson, and Anderson up front. That's going to be Patterson coming on back at you with the Extreme Team. He'll punch it on in. Looks like it's going to be the 110 bike. That's Anderson, your second transfer up out of 5:47. 5:48 into the rhythm section we go. We got Christensen, O'Brien, Gazanuzzi, Busso, Gadke, Schwartz, and Cox as they roll into the turn right now. That lead rider setting the tone as he comes on back at us. That's going to be the 51 and the 94 bike. Musso and Christensen picking up transfers as they go on out of 5:48. 5:40. Oh, check that 31 bike. O'Brien, that other transfer out of 5:48 as they come on back at us right now. Oh, it looks like it's the 1 and the 14 bike. That's going to be Duvall picking up a spot along with McCann as they move on out of 5:49. 5:50 into the rhythm section coming at you. The 15 bike up on the top side as they roll it at you. We got Eden, Ely, Steinberg, Harlow, Morris, and Larson back at us right now down the track. Going to pick it up. It's going to be coming through 1 and 2 out of 5:50. 5:51 down through that rhythm section right now. Alto Wrecking Crew comes on the top side. That's going to be Lynn up front right now leading that charge. He is going to have Paris, Bauer, Moore, Stuckey, and Lucas. It's going to be the 7 bike and the 985 bike, or 65 of Lucas and Lynn punching through out of 5:51. 5:52 is the moto on the track. More 19 to 27 X's all barred up side by side coming at you. We got Stevens, Joclair, Lavoie, Wright, and Tobin as they pull it back at us right now. All them two riders on the go. It looks like the 9 and the 21 bike. That is going to be Stevens picking up one spot. Lavoie, your second transfer in out of 5:52. 5:53 out on the track right now. Rutherford, Betts, Smith, Sills, and Evans as they roll into corner 3 on the hot lap. Coming back at us right now. Oh, that lead rider taking them down the line. That's the 9 in the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's Smith. In the Gold Cup, Tua Evans going to transfer up out of 553. 554 round of the turn right now into the rhythm section. We got Johnson, Goth, Alexander, and Salas as they roll it at you. Lead rider, Haro Promax Colors coming back down the line as they are bringing it onto the track. He's going to pick up one spot. The 76 bike. That's Salas, your second transfer in. Automotive number 554. 555 is out on the track. 3 wide down through that rhythm section. We have got them rolling on. We got Shearer, Micklin, and Anderson, Didi, Ethan, and Valencia on the top side right now. That lead rider, it is going to be Stats Colors and a 31 plate. That's going to be Shearer going to pick up one transfer spot as they move on up and move in out of that quarter main out of 555. 556 on the go. Ricks, Houghton, McGuire, Versba, Clark, and Welter. Out of the turn they go right now, driving them on back at you. It looks like it's going to be the 8 and the 67 bike. That's going to be McGuire and Clark picking up transfers out of 556. 557 is our moto on the go right now. We got Music, Baggy, Barone, Phillips, and Adams as they roll it on out of the turn. Free agent Colors up front. Looks like that is going to be Barone coming on back home. He'll pick up a spot along with a 29 bike. That's going to be Bagby, your second transfer in out of 557. 558 out on the go right now. We've got them running and gunning coming on at us right now. Looks like going to be Bushnell, Hutchins, Ramirez, Bruner, and Brown in and out of that turn right now. Your lead rider up front looks like the 19 in the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Bruner and Brown taking those transfers as they move on. Automotive number 558. 559 is the moto on the track right now. Ramirez, Wilcox, Williams, Wallen, and Dodson as they take the turn. Your lead rider bringing the fast line down to the stripe. It looks like the 47 bike going to be Wilcox. And the 234, a Dodson punching in out of 559. We got 560 out on the track right now. Taylor, Jackson, Munoz, Lundin, Garcia, and Unovich as they roll it on at us right now. That lead rider coming at corner number 3, pushing the fast lap back at us. It looks like it is going to be the 125 bike. Unovich going to go. And the Gold Cup 3, that's going to be Landon, your second transfer in out of 560. 561 is a moto. 36 to 40 X is going to a semi-main event. Kendall, Bloxham, Street, Duran, Knapp, and Morrison. Haro Promax Colors up front. That's going to be Street coming down the track. He's going to grab up one transfer spot. One more to go. National Aid Group number 10 bike. That is going to be Knapp, your second transfer up out of 561. We got 562 coming on back at you right now. Into corner number 2. More 36 to 40 X is going to a semi-main event. Tyford, McGregor, Sims, Tabor, Jr., and Tomas as the top rider rolls into that rhythm section, pulling him down the line. He's got Company coming as they bring it back at you. The big block trying to find some room right now. In and out of the turn as that lead rider drives them on home. The 881 and the 123 bike. That's a big block. And Junior going to pick up those transfers out of 562. 563 coming on at you. We got 36 to 40-year-old X's rolling on at us right now. It's Smith, Young, Schuvner, Russell, Goon, and Kamada on the move right now. Coming back home, National Age Group number 9. Going to pick up that top spot. That's going to be Schuvner moving on through. To 563, 564 out on the track right now as they bring it on back at you. We got more 41 to 45 X's going on to a quarter main event. Kennedy, Rorty, Drixonview, Mallory, Gonzalez, and Wilmot. It's got 828 and the 16 bike. That's going to be Kennedy and Drixonview picking up those transfers to that quarter main out of 564. 565 on the track right now. We got Lowry, Irvin, Kay, Gudenhauser, and Motley as they push it on at you. Morphin Industries Colors on the top side. That's going to be Motley driving them up and around the turn right now as he comes aligned. He'll pick up one transfer. The 23, Lowry, your second transfer in out of 565. 566 out of the corner they come. 3 wide into the rhythm section. It's Shaw, Murphy, Taylor, Fox, and Erickson. That lead rider pulling the line right now. Rock plate, Murphy sitting on that 2 spot. Murphy coming on back at you. The lead rider got it going his way as he's driving him back home. National Lead Group plate coming back at you. That's going to be Erickson and Murphy driving up out of 566. 567 is the moto on the track right now. 41 to 45 X is going to a quarter main. It's going to be Pinky, Roble, Weiscope, Blee, and Fuhrer on the top side. In and out we go. Looks like Weiscope coming on back at you right now. Check the 70 bike. Roble going to go. And the Gold Cup 1 of Fury, your second transfer in out of 567. 568 on the track. Norton, Fleet, Ricky, Schwartz, and Chopper on the top side. As they got it going right now. in and out of the turn. Two riders up on the point looking for a way to get to the 17 and the 15 bikes. That quarter main, that's going to be Felt along with Norton as they move in out of 568. 569 is the moto on the track right now. 46 and over is going into that semi-main event. It's Goodall, Hogue, Dorsey, Emma, Giotti, and Sweets. In and out of the turn they come. That lead rider up front, the 12. And the 4 plate coming at you. Goodall going to pick up one spot as they move it on through, along with, it looks like Sweet's going to pick that first transfer up as they move in out of 569. 570 coming on at you. Medea, Haas, Pringle, Silva, Morgan, and Perry. Out of the turn they come right now. Kuahara colors on the top side. That's Perry. Perry coming home in the 759 bike. Silva, your second transfer in out of 570. 571 is the moto on the track. We got Jacobson's, Leary, Alvey, Wheeler, and Melton as they bring it on back. We got 2 more to go into that semi-main event, folks. We are winding it on down in that first round as that Gold Cup 2 up front. That's going to be Melton. Melton lead the charge right now. Get it done for Melton Racing. He is in and out of the turn as he is bringing them on back at you. It's Melton and the 52 bike. That's Leary, your second transfer in out of 571. 572 out on the track. Last rack on the go. Wall, Roberts, Fram, Charnley, and Lewin as they push it on at you right now. That lead rider up front got it going back at you as he is bringing them on down the line. Looks like it's the 19 bike. Lewin going to pick up a spot in the 62 bike. A Wall, your final transfer in. And that's going to do it for round 1 action.
All right. Second round of motos. You guys need to be staging up. Second round of motos. Get staged up. We got A-Pro quarter mains in the gate right now. Kenneth Gustafson, Mattia Furlan, Lane Gaynor, Giacomo Fantoni, Theo Chappelle, Tomas Fernandez, Manny Kawaguchi. Gates down, 4 riders going to a semi-main event, coming into turn number 1. Coming on around. Looks, Gustafson had a little bobble right there trying to get back on, coming in. Oh, no, somebody's getting wet coming out of turn number 2. A-Pro quarter main, 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got Gustafson. Gustafson on the top spot coming out of the final turn, bringing them back. Gustafson's going to transfer out along with 286. Furlan going to get a spot, and that 4th slot is going to go to the 167 bike, maybe the 467 of Chappelle. Second rack of A-Pros in the gate. Jeremy Smith, Derek Berg, Blake Moore, Andrew Hughes, Jace Cunning, Josh Smith, Derek Legal, and Brock Griffiths. First straightaway action coming into turn number 1. A-Pros looks like the dominator. Derek Berg sitting in that top spot right now. Looks like Smith sitting on the deuce. Coming out of turn number 2. Berg and Smith outrunning 1 and 2. The dominator got it rolling. Coming into the final turn. New rider on the move. Coming back at us to the line is going to go Derek Berg, going to transfer out along with Blake Moore. Smith. 4th slot to the 183 of Jace Cunning, picking up that 4th spot. More A-Pros in the gate. Hunter Pelham, Colin Hudson, Cole Teasar, Juan Marin, Lachlan Harvey, Walker Finch, Chris White, and Blake Fox. Gate is down. Looks like Pelham and Hudson running 1 and 2 right now. Red line guys out. Hunter Pelham sitting on that top spot. Colin Hudson sitting in the 2. Walker Finch sitting in the 3 slot. Battle for the 4th slot. Red line colors out running 1 and 2 right now. Hunter Pelham, Colin Hudson. Haro colors, Walker Finch sitting in that 3 slot. 4 spot. T-Sard looking to dive in for that 4 slot. It's going to go Hunter Pelham, Colin Hudson, Walker Finch. Who got 4th? And at the line, the 421 bike, that was Lachlan Harvey picking up that 4th spot. Woo. Second round of motos, once again, second round of motos, staging them up. We got the last rack of A-Pros. Quarter main number 4 riders going to a semi. Got Tyler Whitfield, Sean Gain, Calvin Davis, Romain Racine, Jacob Abbey, Matthew White, Santiago Marin, and Alex Tugas. Gate down into turn number 1. Looks like Jacob Abbey's got the shot coming out of the corner. Sean sitting in that 2 slot. It is Abbey and Gain running 1 and 2 Supercross colors. Now back to the bubble spot. That is Calvin Davis with T-Wit sitting on the 3 down through the rhythm section. Jacob Abbey, Sean Gain, Tyler Whitfield coming out that final turn. Gonna go Abbey, Gain, Whitfield, and Davis. All right, that's it for the A-Pro quarter main. Second round of motos. Gonna do what? Oh, gonna do a little track maintenance. Hey, little shout out, little special thanks to our sponsors. Nationwide Dan's Comp, ProMax, Answer, Box, Stats BMX, Tangent, KMC, Fast Designs, and Driven. Man, it's good to be back. See all my old friends. Got a couple stud Texans down here at the line. Chad Street and JC, Jason Carnes. How about Todd Perry running around? Everybody knows that guy, right? Little track maintenance go on. Hey, don't forget Pro BMX Super Camp. They always do it every year. Grand special, $375 will get you all the Pro BMX Super Camps. Some of the stops coming at us for next year: Chandler, Arizona, Kenny Mesa. Hey, they're coming out to my neck of the woods. Raytown, Missouri's got a summer camp coming. So check out, go up see my old buddy Berlin Harris. Grand special going on. Save a whole bunch of money. You get the season pass this weekend only. This weekend only, $375 will get you all of the Pro BMX Super Camps. So go check that out. A lot of cool stuff. Oh, yeah, I think I'm on number 8. Yeah. Tangent, one of our national sponsors, quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and all other BMX accessories over there at Tangent. Black Friday sale going off at Tangent, 20% off. Nice. Black Friday. Yeah. All right, man. Hey, we had some pretty good football games yesterday. You got any Dallas Cowboy fans out there? Romo had a couple touchdown passes. Wrong team, but hey. Hey, you got any Kansas City Chiefs fans out there? Yeah. Yeah, hey, you know the Kansas City Chiefs haven't lost a football game since the Kansas City Royals won the World Series. Ha! I finally get to wear my hat. I've had this hat is 25 years old. I finally get to wear it. Oh, man, we've had a lot of fun this year in the baseball world, but baseball's over. Don't run, Hubert. Don't run, man. Working on a little track maintenance. Things are shaping up. Sign-ups are still going on for tomorrow's race, the 2015 USA BMX Grand Nationals, I believe, until 3 o'clock. So if you're not signed up to run tomorrow's race, what's wrong with you? Yeah. I think as of last night, was up somewhere around 720 motos, and then I saw a big line out there. I think we're going to get up to like a gazillion motos, new record, a gazillion and 20 motos. Yeah. A lot of titles on the line this weekend. Good to see my old friend Mike Redmond walking around up there. Didn't hardly recognize him. I said, man, who's that guy? Oh, Slim Mike Redmond. Oh, yeah. Turned sideways, didn't hardly see him. Oh, yeah. Hey, riders, if you're in the NAG 5 Challenge and you haven't checked in, you need to run up. You need to do that at sign-ups in the NAG 5 Challenge race. You do need to check in, need to sign up for that. That's all going to happen tomorrow night. The Pro Spectacular. Do we still call that the Pro Spectacular NAG 5 Challenge? Yeah. What's that thing over there? Man, I seen a jump over there with like a limbo. Is that a limbo stick or is that a jump you got to go over that? For some folks, some people are going to try to limbo, go under it. Some folks are going to try to go over it maybe. I don't know. It looked like a wall to me when I was down there. How about the Chicago Bears yesterday beating up on the Green Bay Packers? Yeah, I got some Bear fans out there. Yeah. All right, man, we got some BMX fans out there. Here we go. Starting all over again, round number 2. I got to get the wrong. No, there we go. Here we are. I used to call it the 6 and under mixed open. Right now it says 1 to 6 mix. Yeah, I like it. Is that new program? Got us 1 to 6 mixed open. All right, I'm still going to call it 6 and under. 6 and under mixed opens on the track right now. National Age Group number 7 by Chase Geister out of Michigan. Maybe he a Green Bay fan. Coming at us, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. National Age Group number 7, Chase going to go along with the 128, Shane Reddy. Coming out of Moto 19, 20 is the Moto number, second rack, 1 to 6 mix. All right. We got Saucier, Campbell, Valentine, and Symington. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event, 6 and under mixed open, bringing them back to the line. I think it was a 186 bike, maybe a 166. Statland Symington and the C bike Carter Valentine qualifying out of Moto 20, 21 the Moto number. Huddleston, Babber, Kraft, and Claridge. 2 more riders going on to a quarter main event coming out of that final turn. Gold Cup champion Quinn Huddleston out of Placentia, California, and the 63 by Jesse Babber picking up that second spot out of Moto 21. 22, the Moto number. 6 and under mixed open. Scott Jones, Hampton, Woolsey, and Sakalari. On the 45 bike, coming at us, Christian Sakalori is going to qualify out along with a 29 bike. Jumping Eli Jones, going to a quarter main event out of Moto 22. 23 is the moto number. Gold Cup 2 by Jack McQuilkin out of Marietta, Georgia. In the Zone Bicycle Shop. Back to the line comes McQuilkin. McQuilkin going to qualify out. Second spot going to go to the 24 bike Hot Rod Heath Keener out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number. 1 to 6 mix. 25 bike Maximus Nichols, O'Fallon, Missouri, coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. On the 25 bike comes Maximus Nichols to qualify out along with the 18 bike Emma Cadell out of Moto 24. 25 the moto number. 6 and under mixed open. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event. Got the 130 bike Reese Gustafson out of the AZ. Got the C bike Maddox Lovelace out of Del City, Oklahoma, sitting on the bubble. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Reese Gustafson out of Chandler, Arizona for LDC. Little dude, components rider, going to qualify on out, along with Maddox Lovelace out of Moto 25. 26 is the moto number, last rack, 6 and under opens. Got Slack, Moser, along with Simpson and Vila. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event, coming out of the final turn. On the 442 bike, Brady Simpson for Team Green. And the 322 bike, Jonas Moser out of Moto 26. 27 is the moto number. 7-8 mixed open. Got Black for Davidson and Bowers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like the 33 bike, Zach Black for Kid Dynamite, Maryland. And the 1 by Caitlin Ford, qualifying out of Moto 27. 28 is the moto number. Looks like Wolf, Merrill, Foot, and Ferranda. Coming out of the final turn, looks like the 131 bike Chase Metter, and the 166 bike Logan Merrill, qualifying out of Moto 28. 29. The moto on the got a good one through the section. 3 riders, handlebar to handlebar. Got room for 2 riders to a quarter main. Now backing it off a little bit, coming out of the final turn. 2 riders moving on. 907 by Derek Klein. Derek Klein going to transfer along with a 56 bike Alexander Starr out of Moto 29. 30 is the moto number. 7-8 mixed open. Got Manti, Mines, DeBlazo, and Slack. 2 riders to a quarter main event. 42 bike Dizio Manti, and the 123 bike Anthony DeBlasio. Anthony going to get a spot out of Moto 30. 31 is the moto number. Teresiano has got Morgan and Ortega. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 7-8 mixed open. New rider taking over that top spot was Ortega, and the Gold Cup 2 bike Cannon Teresiano going to qualify out of Moto 31. .32 is the moto number. Got 1 dude decided to show up to run his second round of motos. So there you go. Everybody can put their hands together for that 1 cat out there. Gonna qualify. That's all for you, man. Nice. Keep it up. I'm just gonna shut up. You guys keep it up. Keep that clapping. All the way to the line. Come on. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Okay, you can stop. All right, man, that was for you, the 71 bike. Good job, Campbell. Campbell Maybon going to the main event. The other guys just didn't want to race that cat, that's for sure. Gold Cup champion out in front right now, Ryder McGillicuddy. Man, I love that name. I can say that name all day. What's your name? Ryder McGillicuddy. That's me. Ryder going to go along with the 101 by Jonathan McGuigan. That's a cool BMX name, Ryler McGillicuddy. Last rack, 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. The 20 bike, Gage Riley going to go, and along with the Gold Cup 2 bike, Hunter Beasley. 9-10 mixed open. On the track, 2 riders are going to a quarter main. Got Williams, Jones, along with Clark and Shelley. 2 riders to move on. Got the 22 bike, Ethan Jones, and the 4 bike, Braden Shelley, qualifying out of Moto 35. 36 is the moto number. Got Pettit, Twyford, Haig, Connors, and McKinnon. Gold Cup champion, Smiley Twyford, going to qualify out along with the 13 bike, Robert Haig out of Moto 36. 37, the moto number. Got Werner, Stapleton, Hartley, and McCarran. 2 riders to a quarter main event coming out of that final turn. On the 120 by Charlie Hartley. Hartley going to qualify along with the 59 by Luke Stapleton coming out of Moto 37. 38 is now the moto on the track. 9-10 mixed open. 2 riders going to a quarter main. Bringing it to the line on the 32 by Lucas Orr coming out of Highlandville, Missouri. And the 14 by Henry Hoagie coming out of Lenexa, Kansas. Right there's a Kansas City Royal, Kansas City Chiefs fan. Yeah. All right, got a rider picked up right there. All right, we're on Moto 39. 2 riders are moving on to a quarter main event, 9-10 mixed open. We should have Kennedy Cloutier, Aaron Topelsick, and Noah Steinke. Looks like we got 2 riders out there on the 2 bike. Kennedy Cloutier sitting out front. Cloutier doing it for Kid Dynamite in Michigan. Coming at us along with the Ninja Kid, Noah Steinke, going to pick up those 2 spots out of Moto 39. 40 is the moto number. Got Raleigh, Vasquez, and Bam Bam Porch. 527 by Bam Bam, bringing them back at us out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Porch is going to qualify along with the 23 bike of Jaden Vasquez. Out of Moto 40, 41 the moto number, 9-10 mixed open. Geister, Dockstader, and LeSure. To the line, Justin LeSure, Blue Springs, Missouri, and the 8 bike of Reese Geister qualifying out of Moto 41. Yeah, nice purse. Nice purse there, Mr. Luna. Yeah. National number 1. Sahalabavo and the 8 bike of Luke Barr. Sahavo and Barr qualifying out on Moto 42. We have a lost purse. Did you go find a name? There's nothing in it? Not now? 40. We got a purse up here. Looks like a silver purse. Yeah, there we go. I'll model it for a little while. Huh? If I only have some silver shoes, will somebody bring me some silver slippers? 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Got Rue. Somebody's got an expired membership out there. Gold Cup 3 bike. That was him. Hey, the Gold Cup 3, your membership is expired. I like the way they do that now. Call everybody out. Look like the Hurricane, Holden Brown, going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 3 expired membership. His mama and dad didn't like him, had to name him that. 425 and a 303 bike. Sildren Anderson coming to the line, the 2 bike. Pasquale and the 33 bike of Greenspan picking up those 2 spots. Out of Moto 45, 46 is the moto number. More 11, 12 mixed open. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event, McKee, Gunther, and Creamer. 38 bike, Brady Kramer out of St. Louis, going to qualify out along with the N bike of Patrick McGee out of Moto 46. 47 is the moto number. More 11, 12 mixed open. Got Seebeck, Young, and Holly. 2 riders going to a quarter main event for 11, 12 mixed open. Bringing them out of the final turn to Gold Cup champion, Connor Young out of Tucson, Arizona, and the 82 bike, Dominic Seebeck, qualifying out of Moto 47. 48 the moto number. Last rack, 11, 12 mixed open. Got Lucas Irvin out of Alabama. Back to the line on the 3 by 2 riders going to quarter main event. Got Sunshine, Lucas Irvin, and the 32 bike, old Boogie Hewitt, coming out of Moto 48. 49 the moto number. 13, 14 mixed open. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Harmon, Stalder, Sparks, and Shore. Looks like the 67 bike. Joshua Shore going to qualify out along with Lisa Harmon. Out of Moto 49, 50 is the moto number. Got Meeks, Klug, Holloway, and Gigliuto. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. 13, 14 mixed open. The Gold Cup champion going to qualify out of Gigliuto, and the 95 bike of A.J. Klug going to qualify out of Moto 50. 51 the moto number. Got Witzke, Rayner, McDaniel, and Connors. On the K bike, Taylor Witzke going to transfer out along with the 57 bike, Trevor McDaniel. Out of Moto 51. More 13, 14 mixed open on the gate. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. 2 riders going, 2 riders on the gate. Looks like Jagger Evans. Is that right, Jagger? Is that his name, Jagger? Yeah. Yeah. Mom and Dad's Rolling Stone fans, right? Yeah. I can. Mick Jagger coming to the line right now. Yeah. Jagger Evans going to go along with the 19 bike, Schafitzel. More 13, 14 mixed open. Got Tombs, Steele, and Bell on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 37 by Devin Steele going to qualify out along with the 70 bike of Aaron Bell. 54 the moto on the track. Kopchak, Strandberg, and Johnson. The 10 bike. Abby, it's 80. Yeah, what? The 80 bike. Riley Johnson. Riley going to qualify out along with the 2 bike hanging on right there. Ashley Strandberg qualifying out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number. 15, 16 mixed open. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 by Jacob Gillette, Kid Dynamite, Texas, and the 054 bike. Alex Reichel coming out of Moto 55. 56 the moto number. 15, 16 mixed open, second rack. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Boxwell, Tryon, Markham, and Hokie. Gold Cup champion going to pick up a spot. And the G bike of Hokie, or Hoke. $57 the moto number. More 15-16 mixed open. Last rack got Mullen along with Rodriguez and Harder on the 191 bike. Rodriguez going to qualify out along with the hit girl, Brittany Harder, coming out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number. Got Bowles, Looker, along with Webb and O'Connell. Two riders moving on to straight to the main event. Looks like the 16 bike, Benjamin Looker, and the 26 bike of the Worldwide, Jacob Webb. Bernick along with Ogborn and Wilsey on the track. Two riders going straight to the main event. Looks like the 40 bike of Riley or Ricky Ogborn, and the 5 bike, Caitlin Wilsey, coming out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. 21 to 25 mixed open. Two riders are going to the main event. Man, that looks like some old kamikaze jersey right there. Is that what that is? 537 in the B bike, Cami Racing. Yeah, 537 bike. That was Dylan O'Leary, and the B bike, Richard Johnson. Well, I didn't even pay attention. I was looking at the Cami jersey that I ain't seen in years. Nicholas Murray going to qualify out along with Fortenberry, coming out of Moto 61. You're going to have to talk to one of these guys, young man. Hold on. 31 and over mixed open, bring it to the line, Dan DeWitt. And the 80 bike qualifying out, Damian Gomez, the third. DeWitt and Gomez going to a quarter main event, 31 and over mixed open. Moto 63 on the track, got Sprague along with Seaback, Carter, Scott, and Ramadka. Bring it to the line, looks like the 62 and the 571 bike. Moving on, Rick Carter and the 62 bike, Scary Terry Scott, going to qualify out of Moto 63. 64 is the moto number. Two riders are going to a quarter main event, coming out of the final turn. Looks like the 30 bike of Baker and the 590 bike of Werner. $31 and over mixed open. Oh, we got two spots open. Was that a 134 Richie Boquette and the 619 bike Ron McCarrion qualifying out of Moto 65. Moto 66 is on the track. Coming out of the final turn, looks like the 50 by Patrick Louthan and the 25 by Brian Sturdivant coming out of Moto 66. 6-7 is the moto on the track. Hey, the 2016 season opener in Las Vegas. Make your plans. The Silver Dollar National is going to be in Las Vegas this year, January the 8th through the 10th. Season opener. Cool, 2016. Heading south for the season opener this year. Got the 2 and the J bike coming at us. That is Haven and Poppert. Outrunning 1 and 2 should have Cochran, Trujillo, and Shockley in tow. Two riders moving on the Go Cup 2 bike, Renner, Haven, and the J bike, T-Bone, Tanner Poppert, qualifying out of Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. Two riders to the main event. 6-year-old expert opens on the track. Mancuso, Kid Dynamite, Maryland, sitting out in front on the 213. Now the 13 and the 213. Make it Maxwell Mitchell and Travis Mancuso out of Moto 68. 69 the moto number. 7-8 open. Two riders going to a semi-main event. Got Barr, Strom, along with Giesling and Ammon. The main taker, Tate Ammon. Burlington, Kentucky rider going to qualify out. That is Ammon and the D bike of Logan Barr picking up those two spots out of Moto 69. 70 is the moto number. Rodriguez, Puentes, along with Bruni and Bradley. 29 by Ethan Rodriguez out of Florida, coming out of Miramar. Rodriguez going to transfer out along with the National Ace Group number 7 by Tommy Bruni out of Moto 70. 71 the moto number. Third rack, 7-8 open. Two riders going to a semi-main event. Got Riegler, Ford, Harrison, and Razak. On the 22 bike coming at us, Chase Mrazak. Mrazak in the National Age Group number 6 bike of Jake Harrison out of Moto 71. 72 the Moto number 7-8 open. Last rack, 2 riders. 2 riders going to a semi-main event coming out of that final turn. National Age Group number 17, Cody Riddle in the 994 bike, Emmanuel Rojas. (9-10) open on the track. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Phillips, Davis, Chudzik, and Tui. Back at us, National Age Group number 5 bike. Picking up that first spot, Lil Rotten, Aiden Otten, and the 18 bike, the Lil Rig, Ian Davis. Rack 9-10 open on the track. 2 more riders are going to a quarter main event. Looks like the 44 bike picking up that first spot, Hugo Brillard, and the 7 bike was Joseph Carey. More 9-10 open on the track through the rhythm section. Croupy colors sitting out front. Azio Mazaris out of Mansfield, Texas on the 18 bike. 2 riders to go. Mazaris is going to qualify out. What was that? What was that number? 8, the second one. The 15 bike, Ethan Land. Whew. Tough number, man. Ethan, that's a tough number. More 9-10 open to Go Cup champion, Jacob Trujillo, and the 31 bike of Brayson Johnson. Trujillo and Johnson qualifying out of Moto 76. 77 is the Moto number. Got Boswell, Clark, and Reese. 2 riders to a quarter main event on the B bike. River Reese going to qualify out along with the 38 by Ethan Boswell. Reese and Boswell coming out of Moto 77. 78 is the Moto on the track. Got Brantley, Jester, and Louthan. Jack Jester and Lucas Louthan running 1 and 2. 2 riders moving on. Jack Jester going to go coming out of Ozark, Missouri in the 8 bike of Lucas Louthan out of Moto 78. Maybe so. What moto? Was he wearing a Gold Cup 1? It wasn't a yellow It wasn't a yellow number. Oh, it was 1 by Jake Goodwin. Then yeah, we got him. We'll qualify him then. He's in. My bad. 16 of Lane Rowell and the 2 bike of Chase White. Qualifying out of Moto 79. 80 is the Moto number. 11-12 open. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. The G bike of Ward and the 129 bike of Ryan Newton. Ward and Newton out of Moto 80. 81 the Moto number. Through the rhythm section comes the 9 bike. Looked like Henry Chudzik. Hank the Tank Power Light. DFR colors out of Homer Glen, Illinois. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Chudzik going to go along with the 54 bike for Full Tilt Racing, Riley Larson. More 11-12 open on the track. 2 bikes sitting out front. Got the Saw Dog, Sawyer Holly, coming out of Alabama, doing for HRP Designs, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 2 bike of Holly and the 12 bike of Lynch. Make it Holly and Lynch coming out of Moto 82. 83 is the Moto number. 11-12 open. Got Babin, Willekalat, Stuckey, and LaBelle, the Gold Cup champion. William LaBelle for Kuwahara and the National Age Group number 2 bike of Willekalat coming out of Moto 83. 84 is the Moto number. Got Puentes, Clark, along with Herrick and Grant. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Out of the final turn comes the 2 bike, Wesley Clark, and the 11 bike, Gunnett. Elijah Gunnett Grant coming out of Moto 84. 85, the Moto number. got Brantley, Taylor, and Martinez. Got room for 2 riders to a quarter main, 11-12 open. To the line comes the 34 by Miguel Martinez and the 24 of Joshua Taylor, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 85, 86 the moto number. Two riders are going to a quarter main event. 17 and the 21 might make it 80. And Colbert coming out of Moto 86. KMC, the most distinguished chain in the bicycle industry. Celebrated pioneer in the ever-growing world of BMX racing, KMC. Moto 87 is on the track. Got Brilliard, Jockelson, Peebles, and Plummer. 2 riders, a quarter main event to the line. Looks like 33 bike of Brillard and the 15 bike of Plummer. Brillard and Plummer qualifying out of Moto 87, 88 the moto number. Harrison, Inman, and Llewellyn. Looks like Austin Inman, Surprise, Arizona. Coming out of that final turn is Austin Inman, going to qualify out along with the 9 bike of Trevor Harrison. 89 the moto number. 13-14 open. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Shea, Vaughn, and Pauls. Final turn action's got Matthew Paul, Simi Valley, California, going to go along with a 12 bike of Riley Shea out of Moto 89. 90 the moto number. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Groupie color sitting out front. Looks like the 13 bike, the Flyboy, Thomas Seacrest, and the 20 bike of Cameron Bramer out of Moto 90. 91 the moto number. Lamke, Lee, along with Jimenez on the D bike. Devlin Lamke going to qualify out along with the 26 bike of Juan Jimenez out of Moto 91. 92 the moto number. 15-16 open. Pauls, White, Winetier, Judd, and Swain. Kevin Pauls and the one race of champions, Tristan Judd, Pauls and Judd, qualifying out of Moto 92. '93, the moto number got Callahan, Herrick, Kaminsky, and Nakai coming back at us to the line on the 105 bike. 105 bike was Asuma Nakai qualifying out along with Von Herrick coming out of Moto 93. 94 is the moto number got Swan, Zaluga, and Mann. To the line comes the 5 bike. Carlos Zaluga going to qualify along with the Bad Moon Rising, Cameron Mann. Out of Moto 94. 95 is the moto number. 15-16 open. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. It's like what you see at the line right here, the 5 and the 28 bike. Look like Whittington in the 28 bike of Joseph. Last rack, 15-16 open on the track. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Looks like the 67 by Joshua James. James sitting out front. He's going to hang on to pick up that first spot. Second spot going to go to the 4 bike Dylan Marquez out of Moto 96. 97 the moto number. 17-20 open. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Final turn action's got the Gold Cup 3 bike, Anthony Martinez for Black Box, and the 12 bike, Crazy Legs, Steven Seacrest out of Moto 97. 98 the moto number. Parnell, Stock, and Miller, Trey Miller, O'Fallon, Missouri rider, sitting out front, bringing them back at us. Looks like Stock on the 2 slot. It's going to go the 5 and the 6 bike, make it Miller and Stock. 99 the moto number. Got Williams, Brazier, and this guy again, expired membership. Huh. He's everywhere. Bring it to the line. Looks like the 184 bike, Nico Williams. Oh, that's you. What's your name? Williams. Williams picking up that second spot. Did you renew? All right, he renewed. We can put his name back on the moto sheet. Gold Cup 2 bike. Jacob Evans going to qualify out. I didn't see that second number. Must have been a Nag 10, Kyle Unrein. Taylor Lujan in postal weight on the track. Looks like the 1 bike, Cody Taylor. The 9 bike, Superman Dave Lujan, qualifying out of Moto 101. 21 to 25-year-old open. 4 riders going to the main event, combining them up right here. Looks like the 116 bike going to the main event. That was Reed Clough going to go along with Roger Brongart, Evan Gresham, and Max Eaton coming out of 102, 103. 26 to 30-year-old open. Back to the line. Looks like the 234 by Justin Dotson going to go. And at the line, the 971 bike. Yeah, the 971 by Travis Olson picking up that second spot out of Moto 104. 105, the moto number 26 to 30 open. 2 riders going to the main event. To the line comes the 102 bike. 102 of Gavin Willits, and the 5 bike was Anthony Ramirez out of Moto 105. 106, the moto number 31 and over open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Gold Cup champion Justin Bruner for Spin Science going to qualify along with the 8 bike Michael Music out of Moto 106. 107 is the moto number. Anderson, Taylor, and Tabor. Bringing them back, looks like Anderson, Dane Anderson, and the 7 bike Chris Taylor going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 107. .108, the moto number. Got Fox, Fieldson, and Bushnell. Gold Cup 3 by Jeremy Bushnell, Tacoma, Washington. And the 65 by Shane Fox. Out of Moto 108. 109, the moto number. Looks like the 29 bike. Bagby and the 828 bike of Darvio going to qualify out of Moto 109. 110, the moto number 10 and under girl cruisers. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event. Looks like Pettit, Peta, and Hinton. Moto 110, final turn action. Single file coming at us, the 42 back Hinton. And the 4 bike up Pettit. Hinton and Pettit coming out of Moto 110. 111, the moto number got Miller, Patillo, and Plummer. Oh, 3rd place rider putting on the gas right here coming into that final turn. Got a good one coming at us. Bring it to, lead rider getting a little loose. The 1 bike Miller and the Gold Cup champion coming by at the line. Kalen Miller picking up that second spot. Man, Patillo and Miller. Wow. Yoakum, McLean, and Hanson coming to the line. The 855 bike. That's what I wrote. Looks like Peyton Yoakum going to get a spot along with Jordan Miranda, or maybe Ava Hansen. I'm sorry, that was a regular one of Ava Hansen. Whew. Picking up that second spot. I think we might be able to get this one good. The T. Megan Tossick going to qualify out along with Holshot and Jenna Von Holzen qualifying out of Moto 113. .11-12 girl cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like the 3 bike of Darling and the 4 bike of Johnson. Darling and Johnson qualifying out of Moto 114. 115, the moto number. Sonderup and Hale outrunning 1 and 2. Lily Sonderup, Kylie Hale out 1 and 2. Bringing it to the line. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Lily and Kylie transferring on out of Moto 115. 116, the moto number, got Plume, Jockelson, and Peters. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Back to the line. Looks like the 3 and the 2 bike. Or was that a 12? Peters and Plume qualifying out of moto 116. 117 is the moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers. Springer, Farmer, and Minguez. To the line comes a 4 bike. Mackenzie Springer going to transfer out along with Krista Minguez. Qualify out of moto 117. 118, the moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Stevie Tompkins, BMX Track Supply, and the 1 bike. The Love Bug, Haley Bowman, coming out of moto 118. 119 is the moto number. Got Mills, Lebecki, Altide, and Harvey, Brooklyn Mills, Des Moines, Iowa. The Iowegian coming out of Des Moines. Mills going to qualify out along with the 887 bike, Hazel Altide, coming out of moto 119. You better pedal, Cheyenne. Mama says go. Bringing them back. The 8 bike, Brenna Brady. Brady going to go along with the 2 bike, Hip Hop, Jenna Jeffers. 121, the moto number, got Fields, Cloutier, Schouten, and Jaramillo. Kelsey Cloutier. Kid Dynamite, Michigan, bringing them out of the final turn on the 1 bike. Kelsey Cloutier going to qualify out along with the 916 bike, Cheyenne Fields. Good job, Mom. Mom got her all the way to the line, that's for sure. Gold Cup 2 by Jessica Lewis and the 16 by Anna Bainan coming out of moto 122. 123 is the moto number, got Harder. Schrouth along with Topping and Fight. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like the 1 bike. The 1 bike, Alexis Fight, and the 347 bike. The Hit Girl, Brittany Harder out of moto 123. 124, the moto number, got Boxwell, Gomes, along with Stahldoonen and Dominguez. Back to the line on the 8 bike, picking up that first spot, Madison Gomes, and the 1 bike, Hot Dog Destiny Dominguez, coming out of moto 124. 125 is the moto number. 17-20 women cruisers. 2 riders are going straight to the main event. Back to the line, National Ace Group number 5 bike, picking up that first spot, Samantha Miller, doing it for Powers Bike Shop, and the 2 bike, Riley Edwards, out of moto 125. 126 is the moto number. Got Bernick, Sagendorf, along with Sanchez and Bowles, coming out of the final turn. National Ace Group number 7 and the 88 bike make it Danielle Sanchez, and the 88 bike, Jenna Sagendorf, qualifying out of moto 126. 127, the moto number 21-25 women cruisers, got Patrick, Witt, and Wild. 2 riders going to the main event. Looks like Solana Wild bring it to the line. Wild going to qualify out along with the 1 race of champions, Bobby Joe Patrick out of moto 127. 128, the moto number 26-30 women cruisers. 2 riders to the main event. Got Davis, Gibson, and Sagendorf. National Ace Group number 10, Davis qualifying out along with the 4 bike, Desiree Sagendorf out of moto 128. 129, the moto number. 31-35 women cruisers. Got Gaylor, Russell, and Zonlez. National Age Group number 9 by Elena going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup champion Wendy Russell out of moto 129. 130 the moto number, got Ewell, Niven, and Entley. On the 56 bike, Kylie Niven. Niven and the 5 bike, Terry Ewell outrunning 1 and 2. Hang on, Emily. Back to the line bike. Kylie Niven going to qualify out along with the 5 bike, Terry Ewell, out of Moto 130. 131, the moto number. Oh, Mama Momper doing it out front right now. Misfit, what I call it. Pumping some iron, running some marathons. And the 5 bike. That was Leslie Momper going along with the 5 bike. Sheila Kaupi out of Moto 131. 132, the moto number. Got Clark, Pringle, Wheeler on the 5 bike. Heather Clark for the Nationals going to qualify out along with National A's Group number 9 bike. Laura Pringle coming out of Moto 132. 133, the moto number. 41, 45 women cruisers. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got Sinkovic, Silva, and Sison. National A's Group number 7 bike and the 5 bike. That was Shannon Silva and the 5 bike of Wendy Sison coming out of Moto 133. 134, the moto number. 2 riders to the main event, bringing them back to the line. National Ace Group number 4 by Kim Wright. Blot out graphics out of Virginia going to qualify. Second spot up for grabs. Here comes the 10 bike. Nancy Shivers going to hang on, picking up that second spot out of Moto 134. 135 is the moto number. 4 riders going to the main event, 46 to 50-year-olds. Back to the line, 1 race of champions, Kaminsky. The 1 bike of Jones, the 6 bike of McCullough, and the 2 bike of Geis. 51 to 55 women cruisers. Got Mines, Lamke, along with Mundahl and Staples. National Ace Group number 2 bike. Carrie Mundahl going to qualify out along with the National Ace Group number 9 bike. Andrea Lemke, and the Gold Cup 2 bike, Sherry Mines out of Moto 136. 137, the moto number. 56 and over women cruisers. Got Haley, Weston Nauer, and Schwartz. Oh, battle for the 2 spot. Back to the line. National A's Group number 3 by Rebecca Healy. Miss Kitty taking over the 2 slot. Oh, Nort just gave way. Bringing it back, Miss Kitty. 67-year-old Iowegian coming out of Des Moines, going to the main event, the Race of Champions. All right, is that what we got on the gate? A-Pros? A-Pro semi-main, 4 riders going to the main. All right, we're good. A-Pros first rack on the gate, 4 to the main. Got Kenneth Gustafson, Jacob Abbey, Colin Hudson, Blake Moore, Tyler Whitfield, Mattia Furlan, Jace Cunning, and Lachlan Harvey. Gate is down right through the middle of the pack. Looks like Jacob Abbey's got the shot. Gustafson's got that inside line in and out of turn number 1. Gustafson, Abbey outrunning 1 and 2. T-Witt sitting in that 3 slot. Coming into the turn number 2, it's Gustafson, Abbey, Whitfield. Running 1, 2, and 3. Colin Hudson on the bubble right now, but got the whole world coming after him. Blake Moore wants in and taking over the 4 slot. To the line it's going to go Gustafson, Whitfield, Abbey, and Moore moving on to the big show. Wow, Blake Moore, nice move coming into that final turn right there is how to get it done and make it stick and keep it going. Second rack, A-Pros in the gate. Hunter Pelham, Derek Berg, Sean Gain, Lane Gaynor, Jeremy Smith, Walker Finch, Calvin Davis, Giacomo Fantoni. Gate is down out through the middle of the pack. Looks like Jeremy Smith with the shot coming out of turn number 1. Smith, oh man, Team Orange running them up 1 and 2. That's Extreme Teams. Jeremy Smith sitting out front in this one. Coming back, oh man, The 110 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back around. Smith going to transfer out. The 117 bat, that was Giacomo Fontoni qualifying out. Wow. Was that Berg in 3? Derek Berg, yeah. No. Was Berg 3 or 4? Who was? Oh, there it was. There we got our third guy. Got our women pros in the gate right now. 4 riders going to the main event. This is their semi. Caroline Buchanan, Felicia Stansel, Danny George, Ashley Verhagen, Lauren Reynolds, Drew McKilson, Zoe Fleming, and Bailey Cortman. Gate is down on the inside line coming into turn number 1. Caroline Buchanan, DK Bicycle sitting on the point. Felicia Stansel. Oh, now on the 2 slot, Danny George slides a 2. Stansel back to the 4 slot on the bubble right now. Coming in and out of the turn. New rider sliding up into that 2 slot. Oh my, coming on in. Danny George sitting out front. Bringing them back to the line. Danny George is going to qualify out, along with Lauren Reynolds, Caroline Buchanan, Drew McKilson, rounding out the top 4. Wow. All right, getting our down riders checking out. Felicia Stansel going down that last straightaway. Ashley Verhagen. Second group, women's pro in the gate, low 4 going to the main event. Shayana Glenn, Camille Zampese, Keely Cortman, Vilma Rimsidi, Shaylin Reno, Kristen Bob, Brooke Crane, and Elise Post. Gate is down, Elise Post, red line colors. Taking it to the front, coming out of the corner. It is Post and Brookie Crane out running 1 and 2. Shaylin Reno sitting in the 3 slot. Kristen Bob sitting on the bubble. Top 4 right now, coming in the final turn. Elise Post getting it done, wire to wire through the section. Elise and Brooke running 1 and 2. Elise Post coming out of that final turn. She's going to qualify on out. Brookie Crane's going to go. Shaylin Reno and Kristen Bob all moving on to the main event. Hi, Greg. Double A Pro semi-main event on the gate. Got Tanner Sebesta, Logan Collins, Jeremy Rommel, Elliot McGrath, Sylvan Andre, Joris Daudet, Corbin Sherrill, and Sam Willoughby. Gate down, looks like Willoughby's got that inside line. Oh, we lost riders down that first straightaway. Willoughby, Rommel outrunning 1 and 2. It is Willoughby, Rommel coming now, new rider taking over that 2 slot. Daudet sitting on the deuce. Now Rommel gets past, and he's sitting on the 4 slot. Bringing him back to the section. Looks like Willoughby, Daudet, Sherrill running 1, 2, and 3. Bringing them back to the line. Sam Willoughby. Look like Daudet, Sherrill, and Rommel. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it only gets better, man. Hey, give it up for those guys, man, going down in their semi, getting them cleaned up. Second ranked AA pros in the gate. Connor Fields, Nick Long, Jeff Upshaw, Riley Stair, Tyler Brown, Trent Jones, Bodie Turner, and Fernie Jaquez. Gate down, Connor Fields through the middle of the pack, running them into turn number 1. Nick Long sitting in that 2 slot. Fields and Long running 1 and 2. Jeff Upshaw sitting in that 3 slot. Looks like Riley Stair sitting on the 4, up, coming out of the corner. Oh, Tyler Brown sitting on the bubble right now, bringing it through the section. Connor Fields and Nick Long running 1 and 2. Bringing it back, it's going to go Connor Fields, Nick Long. Turner going to get a spot. Fernie Jaquez going to pick up a spot, checking on our riders, man. Brown and Jones and Upshaw all getting caught up in the mix into that last turn. Wow. Hey, give it up for Jeff Upshaw, man. Had a good run going. Oh, man. All right, Trent Jones running the new push bike, AA Pro push bike, no cranks. Lost it all right down there. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? What's up? What moto are we on? I think, yeah. This one's done. 7, yeah, 7 under cruisers. Coming on in. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Grab a mic, slacker. Ha ha. Yeah. Ron Jones, you got the jump? Man, we kind of need the jump now and then. I like it. I think it'll work. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event coming out of the final turn. 7 under cruisers, Moto 138, the 97 bike, Max Clark, and the C bike, Fireball, Ashton Duty, moving on out of Moto 138. 139 is the moto number. Got Lamb, Braswell, check. And Riley. Final turn action coming at us. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. National A, I don't know, looked like a 007. 807, Braswell and Gage Riley qualifying out of Moto 139.
140, Moto on deck now, coming down through that rhythm section. Looking for a couple more of these guys to head on down to the quarter main events. Here we go. See what's going on in and out of that last turn now. 140, the Moto on the course. Coming back to us out of the last turn now. You're going to be your 88 bike picking it up. Going to be Harnage along with the 68 bike, a looper. Harnage go 1 and 2. Tangent Products. Quality number plates, pad seats, grips, clothing, and other BMX accessories. Check out the new Tangent Halo Advanced Drive System. They got them on sale up there. Powers Bike Shop, JNR, Dance Comp, Full Tilt, all the goodies. Get on up there and check out Tangent. 220 bike coming in right now. Santilli going to pick it up on the top spot. Coming back through. 141 is your moto. Coming back to the line with the 320 bike. McDermott going to pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 141, 142 the moto, coming in out of the second turn now, bring it back around, 604 bike. The Flying Dutchman, Peterson, on the top spot now, bring it back through, in and out of that second. Last turn, he's going to go Peterson, picking it up, running it back home. 142 the moto. 2 spot might be up for grabs coming back to the line. 265 bike, a Shockley picks it up for your 2. Out of Moto 142. 143 the moto, 8-year-old cruisers, two moving on to that quarter main event. 30 riders in this group coming back to the line. Going to be the 9 bike. Matthews picking it up on that top spot. He's going to grab it with the 278 bike. We'll hold on to that at the stripe. Diaz will pick it up on your 2 out of Moto 143. 144 the moto. Getting busy down through the section now. Coming in and out of that last turn. Looking for a couple to go. Got to be Coates picking it up out front. National Age Group number 10 bike coming back to the stripe with your 18 bike in tow. Masaryk will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 144. 145 that'll coming out of the second turn. Back down to us, 23 bike. Annell picking it up out front. Phantom Development colors. Into the last turn we're going to go. Oh, no, that's not Annell. In and out we go, coming back to the line. How about your 15 and your 16 bike will go 1-2. White and Merkel. Out of Moto 145. 146, District 1 bike, getting it done out front right now. Got to be Caden Ford. Bring it back through, in and out of that last turn. He's going to go, trying to hold it down. 2 spots up for grabs coming out of the last turn with the boys right now. It's going to be your 1 bike of Ford, holding onto it at the stripe, along with your 55 bike, a Cameron Gage. We'll pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 146. 147, the moto out on the course now. Linville, Gold Cup 2 bike, out front, airtime, getting it done. Out of Riverside, Ohio. In and out, he's going to go. The G2 bike on the top spot, going to bring it back to the line. Oh, a little power wheelie coming back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3 in tow. Perito will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 147. 148, the moto coming down to us. 9-year-old cruisers, 2 of these guys moving on to that quarter main event. 35 riders in the group. S squared colors sitting on the 2 spot right now. Bring it back around. Got to be Colborn. Top spot going to go down to the 2 bike. Coke will pick it up on the 2 on the top spot. Colborn for your 2. 149 the moto, bringing it back around now, looking for a couple more to go to that quarter main event. In and out we go, picking it back up. Got to be Thompson picking it up. Or no, that's the 8 bike. That's Linden. Going to pick it up with the 662 bike of Hoffman. Will pick it up on that 2 spot. Linden Hoffman will go 1-2 out of Moto 149. 150 the moto, in and out of the last, we're going to go. Gold Cup colors, getting it done out front. Going to be your Gold Cup 1 and your Gold Cup 2. Go 1-2. How about Dylan Smith? Out of Moto 150. 151 the moto. Coming down out of the second turn. Bring it back down. Got to be Aiden King on your 4 bike. 2 spot up for grabs right now. Bring it back through. Who's got it going in and out of that last turn? These guys going to duke it out all the way back to the stripe. Going to be the 4 bike picking it up. Their 4 and your 16 are going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 151, 152, the moto coming back at us down through the section now. Duty picking it up out front out of Boney Lake, Washington. Ballistic BMX colors on the top spot. He's going to get it done in and out of the last turn. Looking for 1 more to go. Back to the stripe, going to be the 6 bike will come back to it. Dabs will pick it up on your 2. Out of Moto 152, 153, the moto. These guys got a little freebie going down right now. Bring it back around. Sia colors on the top spot. Going to bring him in and out of that last turn. He's looking to lock it on down. He'll get it done on the 1 bike. Bring it back through. Got his buddy in tow. How about the 39 bike of Boral? We'll pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 153. 154 the moto. 10-year-old cruisers. Uh-oh, COB doing some shopping. Coming down to it. Stovall looking for a way in. See what happens in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 to go. Back to the stripe. How about your 3 and your 1 bike will go 1-2. Bartelli. Miller 1 and 2 out of Moto 154. 155 the moto coming in hot right now. Bring it back around. My homeboy Gus Tofanelli sitting on the 2 spot right now. Icy Rider bring it back through out on the top spot. Going to come back to it's going to be the 2 bike and your 33 going to go 1-2. Z Money Day going to pick it up out front. Gus Tofanelli going to pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 155. 156 the moto. A little side-by-side action going on with the boys right now. In and out of that last turn. Bring them back around. See what we got going on out front. Going to get it back to the line. How about your 33 and your Gold Cup 3 will go 1-2. How about Wilmer and Haynes the 4th? 1 and 2 out of Moto 156. 157 is the moto. 10-year-old cruisers still going. 2 more to that quarter main event. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Jet Racing colors. Got to be Kenyon picking it up on the top spot. Kenyon running it back through with the Gold Cup 1 bike. Bauer going to pick it up for your 2. 158, your moto coming back around. 2 spot up for grabs right now. Going to get busy in this last corner. Oh, the little swooper. High-low going to go back to us now. Bring it back through. A little bit of love on the way back home. Going to be your 3 and your Gold Cup 3 going to go 1-2. $159 the moto coming back at us down through the section now. Looking for 2 more of these guys moving on to that quarter main event. They're going to get it going in and out of the last turn, coming back to us all the way back to the line. How about your 9 bike? Markley will pick it up out in the top spot. 9 and your 4 will go 1-2. McCauley will pick it up for your 2. Don't forget to follow USA BMX on Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, Facebook, all the goodies, man. Make sure you guys hit them up, all the good stuff going on. 11-year-old cruisers coming back to the line, looking for 2 more to go. How about the 1 and your 56 bike? Elza will pick it up with your 56 bike at Colbert. 1 and 2. Out of Moto 160. Moving on through the second round right now, moving people on to quarter main events and all the good stuff going on at the ROC 2015. National Age Group number 4 bike going to pick it up out front with your 6 of Gilstrap will pick it up on the 2. $162 the moto. In and out of the second turn now, coming back to his D-bike, getting it done out front. The Ghost Rider on the top spot. He's running the program into the last turn, looking for 2 of these guys to move on through it. Single file on the way back. Ghost Rider going to pick it up on the top spot with the 9 bike in tow. Hancock will pick it up for your 2. $163 the moto coming back at us now through the rhythm set now. Top 2 riders going to move on to that quarter main event. These guys kind of got it on cruise control coming in and out. Looks like they're going to finish it up nice and strong. Coming back to the stripe, going to be your 25 and your Gold Cup 3. Going to go 1-2. How about Hawk and your Gold Cup 3 of Topper will pick it up for your 2 spot. 164 the moto coming in and out of the last turn. Looks like we got full tilt colors on the top spot, bringing it back to us. Got to be my man, Pistol Pete Choate, coming back to the stripe. All the way back down to it. Going to be the 18 bike. A Wyckoff will pick it up for your 2. Out of moto 164. 165 the moto coming back around at us. 12-year-old cruisers, a little older, a little faster. 2 of these guys moving on to that quarter main event. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. 8 bike going to pick it up with your Gold Cup 2. How about Shaw going to pick it up with Daly? Out of moto 165. 166 the moto. Coming down through the set right now. Nice little manual in there. Bring it back through. Last turn coming back at me now. Bring it back out of the, how about the 479 and your 14 bike. Out of moto 166. 167 the moto. In and out of the last turn. Looking for a pair of them to go straight onto that quarter main event. How about your 918 bike going to pick it up with the 3, 918 at Abel, and Blee going to go on your 2 spot. 918 and your 3 bike will be your transfers out of moto 167. 168 the moto. 12-year-old cruisers. 42 riders in this group today. Moving on to the quarter main events. 4 bike getting busy out of the last turn. Pedal to the metal all the way back to the stripe. Was Bennett on that 2 spot. They like to shrink those plates down, man, as small as they can sometimes. We having fun yet, Tulsa? Tulsa, we having fun yet? Oh, yeah, you betcha, man. Moving on in the second round of the ROC, all the good stuff going down. Make sure you guys are hitting up all those Black Friday deals up there at Vendors Row, man. I know they got some hot sales going on, so make sure you guys get on up there. Get your hot deals. Make some noise for our down rider right now. Getting back up on the course. Going to get him put back through. Yeah, there's all kinds of hot deals going on at Vendors Row. Powers Bike Shop in the house. Full Tilt up there. Dan's Comp. J&R Cycles. Tangent has all kinds of new clothes. I know they've got their Black Friday sale going on from 12 till 4 o'clock today. 20% off everything in the store. So get on up there. Check it out. Get those hot deals, man. Get your Christmas shopping done early. 169 the moto coming out of the first turn, second straight, looking for a couple more to go. Fields the second. Perkins going to try to pick it up. Merlot and Mulder looking for a way. Got 2 side by side out of the turn 2 right now, bringing it back at us. Rock and roll time for these guys, getting it done. 5 bike on the point, bringing it into the last turn, a little side by side. These guys going to both transfer on together. Going to be the D bike and your 5 bike, a 1-2. Merlot with your 5 bike of Mulder, 1-2. That's the way it'll roll. Out of moto 169. 170 the moto. Out on the track now. Bring it back through. Rock and roll time for these guys on the top spot. Getting it done. Double cross. Getting it done. Got to be Hagen on the top spot. In and out of that last turn. He's going to go with 849 bike. Hagen going to pick it up along with your 20. of Kobe Campbell will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 170. 171 the moto. Last rack, 12-year-old cruisers coming through. 2 more going to move on to that quarter main event. Here we go out of the last turn coming back at us. Perez on your 7 bike going to pick it up with the 5 of Van Z for your 2 out of Moto 171. 13-year-old cruisers, little style, going to throw it down through that rhythm set for me right now. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go move these guys, 2 of them onto a semi-main event. Got the 1 bike going to pick it up on that top spot. The 1 in the 6, Harnage and Schutz going to pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 172. Back to the line we're going to go now. 21 bike, Colbert going to pick it up with the 6 bike. Colbert Terlicki going to go 1-2 out of Moto 173. 174 getting busy out of that second turn now. More 13-year-old cruisers on the course getting it done. Keelan on the top spot out of Denver, Colorado. He's going to bring it back around. In and out he's going to go. 76 bike putting it on the top spot. Bringing it back to the line with the 3 bike in tow. How about Salisbury? And Keelan to go 1-2 out of Moto 174. 175 the moto. Getting busy. A little snap manual coming back at us now. Into that last turn we're going to go. Looking for onto the semi. Back to the stripe. All the way in and out we're going to go. 11 bike going to pick it up. Johnson Carvajal going to go 1-2 out of Moto 175. 176 the moto, more or 14-year-old cruisers looking for 2 of these guys moving on to that semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 bike going to pick it up with your 23. Waltke Cannon go 1-2 out of Moto 176. 177, getting busy on that 2 spot. Shopping right now. Who's got it going on? Pooter looking for a way. And he's going to find one right there. Bring it back around. In and out of the last turn we're going to go. 2 bike going to pick it up with your 3. Pooter. Albert Jr. go 1-2. Out of Moto 177, 178 the moto. Getting busy down through that rhythm set now. Lead rider got a nice little run going on. Got to be Lightning Nelson. Nelson picking it up. Redline Adventure colors. In and out he's going to go. Out of Stacy, Minnesota. Bring it back through. On the top spot with the 11 bike. Going to come back around. Bramer going to pick it up for the 2. Last rack, 14-year-old cruisers coming back at me. 2 more of these guys moving on to that semi-main event. Last chance moving to the turn. Didn't have enough to put it down. 18 bike going to pick it up, or 28 bike going to pick it up with the 1. Swanson, Loudermilk go 1-2 out of Moto 179. Well, a little style out front in the 15 cruiser class. Getting busy on it right now. See if he can hold it down coming in and out of that last turn or 2. These guys are going to move on to that semi-main event. All the way back down, too. This looks like it's going to be the 52 and your 1 bike, a 1-2 right there. Allen Koffel, 1-2. Out of Moto 180, 181 the moto. More 15-year-old cruisers, 17 riders in this rack. E-bike getting it done out front. Gerhardt, Star BMX Products, in and out of that last turn. He's going to go, shopping coming out of the last turn, looking for the Friday sale. He didn't quite make it. Sanchez going to hold on to that 2. You're going to be your e-bike. Gerhardt's and Sanchez are going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 181. 182 the moto. Bring it back through. A little bonk right there. Going to slow him down just a little bit. T-Mac McGuire picking it up out front. BFR Colors going to run it back through. Got to be the F bike. Kaminsky picking it up for your 2. Out of Moto 182. 183 the moto, 16-year-old cruisers. Gordy's Colors getting it done out front, bringing it back through. In and out of the last turn, he's going to go. About to be Palouf. Palouf on the top spot, running the program with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Back to the stripe, going to be Hawk. .184 the moto coming out of that second turn, now back at us. A little bit more shopping going on with the boys, looking for a way in there, see what we got going on, coming back at us. Steele looking to hold on to that 2 spot now, bring it back to the line. Going to be the 14 bike in your 24. Chan, Steele go 1-2 out of Moto 184. 185 the moto. Extreme Team Colors on the top spot. Got to be Cliff. Cliff getting it done out of Sandy, Utah. He's bringing it in and out of that last turn. Going to lock it on up back to the stripe. Cliff going to pick it up along with your 14 bike A Paskowitz will grab it for your 2 spot. Out of Moto 185, 186 the Moto. Last rack of these guys, bring it back through. Team Calculated Colors getting it done out front right now. Got to be my man Martinez on the top spot, running the program in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Martinez on the top, going to bring it back around. Bramer going to pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 186. Dan's Comp. To experience the best in BMX, visit Dan's Comp online at danscomp.com. Whoa, big heater coming into the last turn now. 17-20, the big dogs coming out to play. National Age Group number 4 and your 4 bike will go 1-2. How about Butcher Turner? Duval. Trent Duval. 188 the Moto. Semis going on for these guys. Coming back to the stripe now. How about your 5 bike? Going to pick it up. Got to be Style Kyle picking it up for that 2 spot. 189 the Moto on course. More 17-20 cruisers out there getting busy with it. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Looking for a couple more of these guys to go. Mustachio going to pick it up on that top spot. 10 bike is going to grab the 2. Giganti. 21-25 cruisers getting older, getting faster. These are where the big boys really like to get on out there and hit them hard. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Looking for 2. How about your 107 bike going to pick it up? Oh, 5 bike going to grab that 2 spot. Devontae Moore. $191 the Moto coming in and out of the last turn. Looking for a couple of these guys going straight to that main event. Gold Cup 1, Aggression going to pick it up on the outside. Going to be the National Age Group number 8 bike. Ledoux going to pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 191. 192 the Moto, 26-30 cruisers. Bring them back around. Looking for a couple of them. 2 spot might be up for grabs with these guys. Into the last turn, we're going to go. Still, 192 is your Moto coming back at us. How about your 13 bike going to pick it up? Thirteen in your 10 bike. Wade Willits going to go 1-2 out of Moto 192. 193 the Moto. Looking for a couple of these guys going on to that main event. Bringing it back around now. How about your 80 bike going to pick it up with the 27? How about Phillips? Shaw going to go 1-2. Uh-oh, lost one of the big boys right there in that second straight. Bringing it back around. 31-35 cruisers. Here we go. You're going to start hitting each other a little bit harder, a little bit faster. Bring them in and out. Desperado move going on right there. 164 bike going to pick it up, or 664 bike going to pick it up. 35. And your 35, Austin Tanner, will pick it up on your 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Now bringing it back around. A couple more of the big boys going to go. Anderson will pick it up. Sia Colors on the 2 spot. Got to be Williams. Out of Moto 195. 196 the Moto, 36-40 cruisers. Rock and roll, bringing them back through. Looking for a couple of these guys moving on to that semi-main event. In and out we're going to go, bringing it back through. Looks like it's going to be your 8 bike and your 28 going to go 1-2 there. How about Mott Young? 1 and 2 out of Moto 196. 197 the Moto. More big cats out on the course. Tabor, Key, McPherson, Russell, all looking for a way in. Single file with the boys coming back around on us. 63 bike will pick it up with your Gold Cup 1. How about Russell? Tabor, 1 and 2 out of Moto 197. 198 the Moto, bring it back around. Simpson sitting on that 2 spot right now, hanging up on the outside. Uh-oh, got the dive bomber coming in, looking for a way. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Going to switch it up a little, bring it back around. 33 bike in your 6. Holder, Wick, Simpson got swooped in the last turn, left it open just a little too long. 36-40 cruisers, go for a couple more of these guys moving on to that semi-main event. Ballistic Colors, getting it done out front. Back to the line, 408 bike, going to pick it up with your 23. How about Duran? Munez going to go 1-2. $41-45 cruisers in and out of the last turn. Looking for a couple of these guys moving on to that quarter main event. How about your 26 and your 10 bike will go 1-2. Gonzalez, your 10 bike, a Miller. Four bike, Emery Bleed getting it done out front right now, bringing it back through out of Grand Junction, Colorado, all the way back to the stripe. He's going to go. Four bike going to pick it up along with your 2 of Wisecope. A little side-by-side going on with the big boys right now. 41-45 cruisers coming into that last turn. Looking for 2 to go. Bringing it back through. Going to move on to that quarter main event. How about your 11 and your 19? Go 1-2. Well, Dallas Edwards, Chris Kennedy. Yeah, Edwards putting together a nice lap right there, trying to move his way onto that main event with the big boys. 41-45 cruisers out on course right now. Bringing it back around. 2 more of these guys going to move on to that quarter main event. How about your 12, your 2 bike, go 1-2? How about Langford and Bobby Beard going to go 1-2 out of Moto 203. Don't forget to hit up MJT. Always in the house, get you styled, keep you dialed. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. They got Christmas ornaments up there, man. I'll tell you what, they got it all. Coming back to us now, 881 bike going to pick it up with your 19. Cooper. And the Buttercup Shaw will pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 204. 46-50 cruisers out on the course right now. Oh, you guys want to make a little noise for my homie Erickson out there? Man, that guy's always a player in that class for sure. It's unlikely to see that guy not making it through the quarter main event. 46-50 cruisers in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Big Cats out on the track, getting it done. Trying to pull up for that big manual, getting it done, bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Got to be Todd Reed on that top spot, 6 bike. He's going to pick it up and run it all the way back to the line. Reed going to grab it at the stripe. Your 6 and your 6. Somebody was supposed to have a letter on there. You guys didn't read the memo. 206 is the moto coming back around in and out of the last turn. We're going to go look for a couple more of these guys to pick it on up. Put it down, bring it back to the line. How about your 143 and your 10 bike will go 1-2. Medina. And Pringle will go 1-2 out of Moto 206. Oh, yeah, you got to watch out for the guy with the open face helmet, man. Never count those guys out because they usually got flat pedals on. And they're usually dudes like Steve Clark that just throw it down, man. Tommy Wheeler going to pick it up for the 2. Yeah, Clark, Wheeler going to go 1-2. That one's starting to stack up, man, those 46-50 class. These guys are all serious about this game out there. Bring it back through. Everybody looking for a way in, see what's going on. 208 is the moto. Also, my homie Carson Johnson sitting on the 2 spot. 7 bike. Crawford Johnson going to go 1-2 out of Moto 208. 209 the moto. Oh, nice little manual, stretching it out right there, bring it back around. More 46-50 cruisers out on the course. Oh, hold on to it, bro. Getting a little rodeo on me. Holding on to it, bring it back around. In and out we're going to go. How about your 2 bike, 20 bike, going to go 1-2. Rodenbaugh, White. 1-2 out of Moto 209. 210 the moto. 51-55 cruisers. Bringing them back through. In and out we're going to go. Carbo getting it done. RP BMX Gates coming back to the line. He's going to get on the Gold Cup 3. Looks like it's going to be the 11 bike. Emma will pick it up for your 2. Out of Moto 210. 211 the moto. Coming back around. 7 bike. Woods getting it done. Young Guns BMX going to bring him in and out of that last turn. See if he can hold it down. Clark looking for a way. Coming back to us. Woods bring it back to the line. Going to be Woods and the 43 bike of Vogel will pick it up. Vogel Woods go 1-2 out of Moto 211. $56.60 cruisers in and out of the second turn. We're going to go 2. These guys going straight to a main event. How about your 32 bike? Going to pick it up with your National Age Group number 9. Rimkowski going to pick it up with Wayne Wilt. Out of Moto 212. 213 is the moto. Into the last turn we're going to go. Looking for a couple of these guys to make it happen. Jim Kramer getting it done out front. CCH factory colors all the way back to the line. Rock 1 Vendetta Elite Colors, got to be Mike McKay out of El Paso, Texas. '61 and over cruisers. Put your hands together for these guys out there, man. Grandpa's out there getting it done, bringing it back around. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Mr. Patterson, he'll pick it up for one. How about your two bike? Mr. Reams, he'll grab a spot there. Ron Melton just having another good day out on the course. Get to watch the rest of the family for the rest of the day. All right, here we go. More 61 and over cruisers, man. One of my favorite classes out there, you guys. Put your hands together. Much respect for these guys out on the course. National age group number 8 and your 7 bike, Graham Sharp. Vicious Vince Thomas will pick it up for your top spot, man. Bunch of cool dudes out there. Sooner Nationals President's Cup, January 22nd through the 24th, 2016. Your second national of the year, right back here at Tulsa, Oklahoma, to get it done. Oh, man. 5 and under Navi's coming up right now. Woo! We having a good time yet, Tulsa? Tyler Brown's having a good time. Maybe not the best day he had hoped for, but he's still having a good time. And he will be smiling for the rest of the day. Dude, we're at the Grands. Dude, we're at the Grands. Bottom line, Tyler Brown's is like, dude, we're at the Grands. You guys having fun? Tyler Brown's having fun. Where are you guys at? Tucson. Oh, the Mafia's in the house, man. I'm going to have to start calling them up. 5 and under Navis. You guys start making some noise. This is the future of the sport right here. Getting started. Here we go. Little Tykes, little bikes, looking for 2 of these guys moving on to that quarter main event. 38 riders in this group today. Gonna be some good stuff. 216 is the moto. Little Tykes, little bikes getting it done. Oh, nice little bump run. Pass going down through the rhythm shot, man. Here we go. 690 bike, gotta be Fields getting it done out front. In and out, he's gonna go, looking for it, shopping on that 2 spot right now. It might be up for grabs with these guys. You never know with the 5 and under Navis, man. Coming back to the line. 690 bike picking it up on the top spot. Gonna be Fields, and the 7 bike. Gleasing will pick it up for your 2 out of Moto 216. 217 the moto. 112 bike rocking and rolling right now. Landon Slack. He's not slacking right now. He is getting the work done, trying to move on to that quarter main event. We'll see if he can hold on to it going into the last turn. Slack working it out. He's out front. Oh, we lost one little guy in the last turn. We'll get him scooped back up. 55 bike, the double nickel. Naveen going to pick it up for the 2. Slack Naveen going to go 1-2 out of Moto 217. A little shout out to all our friends and family listening in live on the webcast all day long. From wherever you guys are posted up, on the phone, in the car, watching on the TV, all around the world. Thanks all you guys for tuning in, especially all my homies in the NorCal area. You know who I'm talking about. And you guys all wish you were here right now. I'll tell you that is a fact. 587 bike coming on through. Rivera going to pick it up for the top spot right there. 32 bike coming in, looking for a way. Isabella Stevens will pick it up for you 2. Got some girl power mix. More little Tykes, little bikes. You guys aren't making too much noise out there for the little guys getting it done, bringing them back around. They're rocking and rolling. Oh, getting a little loose down there going into turn number 2. We got one coming in and out of the last turn now, trying to finish up his lap, bring it back through. We'll see what's going on. All the way back down the stripe. He's finishing up right there. Rock and roll time in and out of the last turn. Bring it back through. Oh, the little lick back over the shoulder right there. He says, come on, bud. We're moving on to the quarter main event. 282 bike of Larson going to pick it up with the 102 bike of Altman. .220 the moto going into turn number 2 now. More little guys getting busy with it. Probably the longest track of their lives right now, bringing it back through. 31 bike, Abigail Stevens. Girl power out front, make some noise. Got the little ladies doing some work, showing the boys what's going on. Rock and roll time, 104 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Nash Reeves Reeves got some company coming. Somebody looking for a way in there. See if he can put it together. All the way back down to it. Stevens going to pick it up on that top spot. She'll run it back to the line. 31 bike. Back to it. Looks like it's going to be the 104 bike. All the way back to the line. Nash Reeves will pick it up for you, too. 221 the moto out there, getting it done. Pringle, Blocker, Bowman. 2 spots up for grabs. We got a pump race going on. We got some 4-year-olds out on the course. Make some noise, you guys. 4-year-olds out there getting it done. Bringing it back around. 704 bike. Bowman, 5-year-old, coming back in. Oh, the 4-year-olds, they're going to battle it out. Oh, the 917. Oh, Girl Power picks it up. The 4-year-old girl, she's moving on to the quarter main event in the 5 and under novice class. Oh, there's Gork. Pole Magazine coming on down, man. Style check. You guys know what to do. Get the hot shots. Get it all done. You just never know, man. You might get home, man. You get that Grands issue coming up. Oh, dude, I went to the Grands. I wonder if I'm going to get my pick in the new Pole Mag. You never know, dude. It might just show up. You might be a 2-page spread in there, man. You just never know. Last rack, a 5 and under. Navi's coming in. 38 riders in this group. Looking for 2 more going to that quarter. On the gas, going fast. There's a 3-year-old out there, you guys. 3 years old. Come on, make some noise. Yeah, little Ryder Mickles. Dude, he's on the gas, too. Look at him going down that second straight. He's hoping something happens to one of their bikes. He's like, man, if their dads would have just let a little bit of air out of their tires, I could go way faster than them. 222 is the moto coming back in. Rock and roll time for the little guys. Little tykes, little bikes. Mickles, Woolsey, Preston. Preston, Hostile Colors sitting on the 2 spot. The 3-year-old rocking and rolling, though, right now. Make some noise for him. In and out of the last turn, coming back to us. 466, Woolsey going to pick it up. 4 years old. Preston, 6-year-old. Make some noise for the 3-year-old coming out of the last turn, you guys. Ryder Mickles. He'll style it up, dude. He knows what's up. He's all smiles, man, coming back to the stripe. He's just happy he was out there riding the course. 6-year-old Navi's 2 riders going to go to that main event now. 223 is the moto coming back around. How about your 35 and your 124 bike? Going to go 1-2 right there. Fraser and Berman go 1 and 2. .224 the moto out on the course now, looking for a couple more to roll on into that semi-main event. 2 spots up for grabs in and out of the last turn. A little swoop going down on the inside there. Wilmer picking it up. Prodigy Colors on the 19 bike. Back to the line. He's going to go with the 319 bike, picking it up on the 2. Alejandro Villa will pick it up for your 2 spot out of Moto 224. 225 the moto. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that semi. 22 riders in the group. 2 spot up for grabs coming back around. Oh, they're going to duke it out, bring it back through. In and out we go. Sisson trying to hold it down now, bring it back through. In and out of that last turn, coming back to the stripe. 148 bike going to pick it up with the 21. How about Millard? Sisson go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 225. 226 your moto. Last rack 6-year-old novice riders coming around. Looking for 2 of them moving on to that semi-main event. In and out of the last turn, we'll get some numbers on these guys coming back to us. 552 bike going to pick it up on that top spot. Blake Dillon going to grab a spot there with the 66 bike. James Akers will pick it up on your 2. Out of Moto 226. Box Components is dedicated to the BMX racing market. Check out Box, another one of our 2016 USA BMX sponsors. 7-year-old novice riders coming back to the line. How about the 57 bike? Preston Crane picking it up on the top spot there, along with their 130 bike. Luke Gibson will grab it for your 2 out of Moto 227. Looking for some more hot action out on the course now. 7-year-old novice riders getting busy downtown. We're going to go 228 is going to be the moto. Doomer, Lawrence, Smith, Barnes, All looking for a way. On the gas, going fast out of the first turn, bringing it down the second straight. Lead rider's got a nice run going down right now. We'll see if he can keep it together coming back through. In and out we're going to go now, rocking and rolling. Getting down through the section, bringing it back around 539 bike. Jarrett Smith picking it up out front, rocking and rolling. We're going to bring him into that last turn. Still Smith on the top spot. Out of Trustville, Alabama, going to bring it back around. In and out we're going to go. Still that 539 bike all the way back into the line. 539, 587 will go 1-2. Madison Doomer will pick it up for your 2 spot. Hostile Colors doing some work right now. Got to be Cole Morris on the 60 bike. Bringing him into that last turn. 2 spot up for grabs, coming in hot. Looking for a way. There's the switchback coming back to us. The high-low, bringing it back to the line. Cole going to pick it up on the top spot. 149 bike. Gustafson picks it up for your 2. .230 is your moto out on the track now. 111 bike, getting it done out front. Talon Slack, not slacking again. Doing the work, bringing it back around. In and out, looking for to go to that quarter main event. Slack going to pick it up, in and out of that last turn. 230 is your moto, coming back to the stripe with your 328. Basham going to pick it up for your 2. Out of moto 230, 231 is the moto. 40 bike. On the move right now, McDermott. Getting a little shutdown move right there, bringing it back through. He's going to get the door closed up on him. He's going to slide back to the 2, but he's still in the position, bringing it back home. McDermott sitting on that 2 spot. He's going to bring it back around with the 855 bike. Ryan Kinnan will pick it up out front. Eight-year-old Navi's looking for 2, moving on to that semi-main event. 17 riders in this group. Kavippi, Guigano, Coleman, McDonald bringing it back around on the top spot, getting it done. Got to be the 5 bike. Rocking and rolling, got some girl power out there, showing the boys what's up, bringing them into that last turn. Here we go, going to wind it up one more time. Looking for 2 more going to that semi-main event. 232 is the moto coming back at us. All the way back down to the line, going to be the 5 and your 62. .233 is your moto. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for single file on this one. 2 more moving on to that main event. 233 is the moto coming back to the stripe. 981 and your Gold Cup 1. Steps and Bass going to go 1-2 out of moto 233. 234 the moto headed downtown. Make sure you guys get on up there, check out Vendors Row, see what's going on. USA Racewear, don't want to miss out on those event t-shirts. They got rock t-shirts up there. All kinds of new goodies from USA Racewear, so make sure you guys get on up there and check it out. All the rest of Vendors Row, Dan's Comp, JNRBicycles.com, Powers Bicycles, Full Tilt. Everybody's up in the house up there, so go on up there, get some good deals. Tangent Clothing, they've got all kinds of hot deals for you guys, 20% off the whole store until 4 o'clock. So 12 to 4, Black Friday sale up at Tangent. Make sure you guys hit them up. 234, the moto coming back in, 7 bike. Cooper Hull going to pick it up out front. Along with your 99. Out of moto 234, 235 the moto. 9-year-old novice riders, 2 riders moving on to the semi-main event. 23 bike on the top spot right there. Busquets going to pick it up along with your 89. Busquets going to pick it up with Greenwald. 1 and 2 out of moto 235. 236 is the moto coming back around. More 9-year-old novice riders getting busy with it. 230 bike on the top spot. Lucas Ballard. Ballard picking it up, rocking and rolling. Got some girl power sitting on that 2 spot. Ballard still in the top spot, getting it done. Huston looking for that 2. Huston, Herman, 1, 2, or 3, 2, 3, looking for a way in there. Looks like it's going to be the 771 bike. Kylie Huston will pick it up for your 2. Gotta be Murphy out front right now, getting it done. 237 is the moto, bringing him in and out of that last turn on your 13 bike. Still, Murphy on the top spot, running it back and around. Murphy gonna get it done all the way back to the stripe, along with your national or your 8 bike. McAfee will pick it up for your 2. Out of 237, 238 is your moto, coming back around. Thornton, Jones, Coons going to bring it back into that last turn. Single file, looking for 2 of them. Moving on to that semi-main event. 20 riders in this group today coming back to the line. How about your 702 and your 623? How about Jones, Thornton, 1 and 2 out of Moto 238. 239 the moto. Rock and roll time right now, getting it done, bringing it back through into that last turn. Kid Dynamite Colors trying to find a way. Still, your 360 bike on the top spot, or 346 bike will pick it up with your 73. 346 a Holbert, and your 73 a Martin will go 1-2. Adamo 239, 240 the moto. A little side-by-side action going on. A little up for grabs on the 2 spot. See who's got the horsepower to get it done into the last turn. Trying to keep the door closed on the way back out. Gold Cup 1 getting it done out front. Junior Lamb. Lamb got to pick it up on the top spot. Lamb and your 76 bike. Stoffel will pick it up for your 2. Last rack, 10-year-old novice riders coming back to us. .241 is the moto. In and out of the last turn. Looking for a couple go to that semi-main event. Last rack of these dudes coming back through. 617 and the 1. Markarian Page going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 241. 242 the moto. 11-year-old Navi riders. Rock and roll time for these guys. Side by side coming through that rhythm. Got room for 2. Duking it out going into the last turn. See what we got going on. Make some noise for him. See who's going to put it together. 242 is the moto coming back to the line. 605 bike going to make it happen. 605 in your 7. How about Abs and De Bruin going to pick it up 1 and 2. 243 is the moto out on the track right now. Getting it done, bringing it back in. Looks like a couple down riders back up and going. It's going to be the 28 bike of Bliss. Will pick it up for the top spot. Looking for 2 to transfer onto that main event. And how about your 351 bike? Oh, Wellesley Burns going to pick it up for your 2. .12-year-old novice riders, rock and roll time now, bringing it back through. Lead rider taking off with these guys, leaving them in the dust, in and out. He's going to go bring it back through. Moving on to that semi-main event. Going to pick it up, and your 10 bike will grab the 2 spot. Aleja picks it up. 245, that moto out on the course. Ooh, getting a little rodeo going down. Steps and holding on to it. Peyton getting it going, bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Shooting. Peyton, or Stepson shooting, going to go 1-2. All the way back down to it. How about your 245 is your moto 365 bike. Going to pick it up out front. Stepson going to grab it along with your 53. .246 is the moto out on the course now, bringing it back around. Lauren Dale fields the second, and Peterson looking for a place in there. That 2-spot battle is going to be up for it, coming around in and out of that second turn. We'll see who's going to ramp up coming into that last turn, see if you can get the good setup for the high-low, bringing it back through. Coming back down to us, Fields getting it done on the 687 bike. On that top spot, in and out we're going to go, bringing it back to the line. 12-year-old novice riders looking for 2 straight to a semi. All the way back to the stripe. How about your 213 bike? We'll pick it up. Lauderdale will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 246. 247, 13-year-old Navi riders. Bringing them back around, looking for a couple to go. Coming back to us, got to be Cole Moore on a 105 bike. Moore going to pick it up with the 433. Zachary Bowers will pick it up for your 2 spot. 248 is the moto, rocking and rolling, bringing it back through. In and out, we're going to go. 248 is the moto. 2 more going on to that semi-main event. 13-year-old Navi riders. How about your 85 going to pick it up with your 906? How about Webb? Greening going to pick it up 1 and 2 out of moto 248. 249 the moto, coming back around, looking for 2 more to go. Oh! Stacked one up through the rhythm. 50 bike going down, Logan Davis. Get Davis checked out, make sure everything's all good. 560 bike, Emmett Gerke going to pick it up out front. All right, Logan's getting back up. You guys will make a little noise for him. Coming back to the line, going to be the 9 bike picking it up. 16, 18. Right, he just finished. There it was. Logan Davis, transferred. 96, 17, 8. Must be one more straggler right here. Gold Cup 1 or 2. Yep. All right, that was 251 coming around. All right, 252 is your moto coming into that second turn now. Looking for a couple more 16-year-old Navis. Getting busy with it. In and out we're going to go. Rock and roll time coming back down to us. 44 bike. Domingo getting busy with it, bringing it back around. Officials, check your radios, please. Radio check. 24 bike. A topping going to pick it up out front. Officials, please check your radios. Radio check for all officials, please. Radio check. 253. 17, 18 Navis. Could be some baggers in here. You never know. Coming back to the line, 241, Gold Cup 1. Yeah, my man, Austin Perkins in the house. Always good to see that guy, man. Got the Gold Cup 1, took the title this year. The kid's got one of the coolest stories ever, man, I'll tell you that. 1927, oh, getting a little loose. He held on to it. 254 bike, or is the moto, 153. Blizzard gonna pick it up with the 109. Filgy, you saved it though, bro, you saved it. You're good. 28-35 novice riders. Pro mains, we're up. Well, 139 bike coming in hot right there, gonna be true. Coming back out. You guys got to get up there, pick your mains or your lanes. Getting older, getting way sketchier right now. 36-40. Hold on to it, boys. Oh, Nevis. This guy's Bilbo Baggins from way back. 651. Oh, you're lucky it's the rock race, man. There's something not right about this whole 36-40 novice deal, man. I mean, hey, you guys got to work on Monday. Your wife told you. You should have listened. 3 bike going to pick it up. Yeah, with the 28. How about Moser? Thompson, 1 and 2. Oh, stacked one up. 41-45 Navis. Run for it, bro. Run for it. 15. And your 81 bike. Go 1-2. That was Thompson. Grunwald can go 1 and 2 on that one. 41-45 Navis. sketchy. 259 the moto coming in and out of that last turn now, getting busy with it. Pump it out. Feel the burn. Coming back to the line. 321 Broodwig going to pick it up. Oh, that was my man Calvillo. Three. That was all right. No, it was a regular 3 that came through. .261 their moto coming in and out of that last turn now. Looking for a couple more of these guys to move on to that semi-main event. Back to us all the way back and around. 221, 64. Whoever had the 3 on their bike out of Moto 257, whoever had the 3 on their bike needs to come back to the finish line. 289 bike picking it up right there with your 67. McPherson, Walker. If you had a number 3 on your bike in Moto 257, please come back to the finish line. Looks like we're just on hold for a little few here. Little track maintenance, a little sweep up there on the start hill. Keeping it all groomed, styled, dialed for all you guys out there. We having a good time yet, Tulsa? Tulsa. Are we having a good time? All right. Tucson, we having a good time? Oh, yeah. Bay Area BMXers, we having a good time? All right, one more time. Tulsa, where are you guys at? Still checking out one of our guys over there in the first turn. Make sure he's all good to go. Yeah, get on up there, man. Hey, support your Grand's vendors. Here's the rundown for you guys. Dan's Comp, J&R Bikes, Powers Bike Shop, Tangent, Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, MJT Designs, ProGate, Flippin' Crazy, Extreme Sprint Cars, All-Star Inflatables, Pro Start, Ohio Dreams, BMXTraining.com, Red Start, and go see our buddy Nick Long up at Idle Hands Gloves, man. Pick up some of that stuff. Support one of your AA pros, your Olympians, all that good stuff, man. Nick Long got some hot products going out there. Yeah, man. Hey, back in Moto 257, some of you 36 to 40 novice guys who had the number 3 on their bike. If you had a number 3 on your bike, Moto 257, I need you to come down to the finish line, bud. I need to double check your number. We need to make sure you're straight. We need to make sure you are the correct guy transferring through to your semi-main event. Yeah, so get on up there, you guys. Check out Vendors Row. They got all kinds of hot deals up there. All kinds of good stuff going on for you guys. Mike Caruth, does he own a pair of long pants? That's what Bill Morris is saying. You know what, Bill? I know that he does because I seen this picture, dude, and Caruth had some sweet pants on, dude. I mean, oh, yeah. You know the ones, man. Yeah, they were fancy. They were right back out, straight back out of 1980, I think, dude. I think we called them the parachute pants. Good stuff. Hey, my downrider's back up. Tulsa. Yeah, he's got a long, like I tried to remind these guys, man, they got a long drive back home. Keep your hands on the bars, your feet on the pedals until the vehicle has come to a complete stop. That's all I'm recommending for these guys. One more time, give them a little love. Let's send them off, you guys. Send them out big. It's at the Rock. He's at the Grand. Oh, he's going to give you the thumbs up. He's giving it. Come on, give him some love. Well, is that one of your guys? Uh-oh, man. And we know he's got a long drive back home then. How many hours did it take you to get down here? 11 hours? Oh, man, you had it easy, bro. 11 hours, you had it easy. Come on, man, you come out to the West Coast, brother. 27 hours, man. It's a good time. The 46 and over, nervous, novice, super sketchers. All right, here we go. Big dogs out of the course right now. Jonas, Rue, Espinoza, Hempel. See what we got. Got room for two of these guys moving on to that semi-main event. First pro main events are coming up quick, guys. So first pro main events are coming up quick. You guys don't want to miss them. All right, rock and roll time now. Bring it back around. The 110 bike. Warren Hempel getting it done. Moho bicycle. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Hempel trying to hold it down. Oh, we got a little swoop coming on. 37 bike going to pick it up. 37, 110, going to go 1-2. How about Rue? Hempel, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 263. 264 the Moto. Bringing it back through. I love this guy's plate, man. Bringing it back around. He was hoping he was at an outdoor race so you get that backside wind, man, and just get the full draft going on. Vanek going to pick it up for your 2 and your 15. Your 93 going to go 1-2 out of Moto 264. 265 the Moto out on the course right now. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go COB colors, sliding back to that 2 spot. He's going to hold on to it, bring it back to the line. How about your 625 and your 238? Cheatham, Hicks, 1 and 2. Yeah. Just like, okay. You guys about ready? Tulsa, are you guys about ready for some pro main events?
All right, make some noise, Tulsa. We got 8 pros up on the top side. Coming at you, first round of racing action on a 375 bike for Answer Rennan out of Fergus Falls, Derek Berg. On a 175 bike, getting it done for Factory GT Bicycles, we got Sean Kane. On the 104 bike for the Factory Extreme team, Jeremy Smith. On the 117 bike, get it done, Gamico Fontana. On the 310 bike, get it done for Factory Ripton Tangent, Jacob Abbey. On the 263 bike for Double Cross Bikes, Kenny Gustafson. On the 681 bike, get it done, Blake Moore. And for S Squared Bicycles on the 264, Tyler Whitfield. Gate coming on down right now. Here we go. Rocking and rolling on at you. We are dancing them on the fast lap right now. Into the turn. Oh, look out. All kinds of bump and rump. We're bringing them on back at us right now. Taking a high road they go. We're launching them on up and around that lead rider. Coming at you. Whitfield doing some shopping.
Oh, man, in and out of turn number 2 right now. Kenny G on the gas going fast. T-Wit looking for a way. Shawnee Gain, D-Berg coming in hot. Abby trying to do a little shopping in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Kenny G, bring it back to the line. Kenny G, Whitfield, Shawnee Gain, Derek Berg, Jacob Abbey going to round out your top 4. How about it, Tulsa? Man, good stuff going on right now.
All right, Tulsa, Vet Pro action up on the gate.
Oh, man, coming out of lane number 8. On the 179 bike out of North Lakes, Queensland, Australia for DK Bicycles, Derek Stafford. Coming out of lane number 7 on your 12 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Power Bicycles. How about it for Person Paletto? Coming out of lane number 6 on your 44 bike out of Carlsbad, California for Speedco Bicycles. How about it for Derek Betcher? Coming out of lane number 5 on the 374 bike out of Colombia for the Republica Guapardos, Alexander Rico. On your 4, coming out of lane number 4 on your 17 bike out of Charlotte, North Carolina for SupercrossBMX.com. How about it for Tim Dinger? Coming out of lane number 3 on your 100 bike out of Costa Mesa, California. We like to call him Dr. Holshot for S Squared Bicycles, Christian Bessarin. Coming out of lane number 2 on your 8 bike out of St. Petersburg, Florida for S Squared and Answer BMX, Larry Dardini. And out of lane number 1 out of Costa Mesa, California on your 69 bike. How about it for Javier Colombo? Gate is down right now. Oh, Dr. Holshot got the pop on the boys right there into the first turn. Colombo, Paletto going to pick it up on that 3 spot. We'll see what's going to go down with the big boys coming down that second straight. Still, Bessarin, Colombo, 1 and 2 coming in hot. There goes Dardini looking for that 3 spot.
Oh, into the rhythm section we roll. We got Bessarin on the top side. Here comes Javi on the run. Dardini looking for action. Oh, ripping it up right now. Betcher trying to pull him in and out of that final turn. Coming back at you. Round 1, it's going to go Bessarin, Javi, Colombo, and Dardini.
Woo, man, start heating it up.
Oh, yeah. Up on the top side right now, we got women's pro racing coming your way. Main events on the 322 bike. Getting it done for All-Star Racing, it's Kristen Bob. Get it done on the 21 bike for S Squared and Answer, Lauren Reynolds. On the 33 bike for Chase and DHR, Danny George. On the 155 bike for Factory S, Drew Michelson. Get it done on the 68 plate for DK Bicycles, Caroline Buchanan. Running on the 11 bike for Redline, Elise Post. Getting it done on the 10 bike out of Plano, Texas, Shailene Rhino. And on a 32 plate for Harrow, Brooke Crane. Oh, Gate snaps down. Here we go. Post out in a hurry right now. Taking him down that front side straightaway. Into corner number 1. It's Post coming on back at us. Oh, Post on the top side. Looks like Buchanan's doing some shopping. Here comes Crane. We're rolling 1, 2, 3 into the section. Back at us out of corner number 2. Stars and Bars on the top side.
Oh, man, in and out of turn number 2, Kevin. Here we go with Elise the Beast Post right out of your area, Minnesota. Bring it back around. Buchanan sitting on the 2. The Insane Woodbrook Crane coming in hot, looking for that 3 spot. But it's all Post out front. Post, Buchanan, Crane, 1, 2. Got to be Reynolds picking it up for the 3 or the 4. Oh, yeah. How about it, Tulsa? Are you guys about ready for some double A Pro action? All right, on your 915 bike out of El Paso, Texas for Goals Gym. How about it for Fernie Jaquez? On your 411 bike out of Hesperia, California for FactorySupercrossBMX.com. How about the General, Jeremy Rommel? On your 747 bike out of Bayswater. How about it, Bodie Turner? On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Haro Bicycles. How about it for Corbin Sherrod? On your 33 bike out of Chula Vista, California. This guy's up for the title right now for Chase BMX. How about it for Joris Dade? Man, look for this guy going fast all weekend long. On the 64 bike out of Lakeside, California for Hall Bicycles. Quick, Nick Long. On your number out of Henderson, Nevada for Chase BMX and Monster Energy. How about it for the con man, Connor Fields? Guy up for the title this year on your world number 7 bike out of Chula Vista for Redline Bicycles. How about it for Sam I Am Willoughby? Man, shout out your favorite pro's name right now. Get it all out. Let them feel it. Let them hear ya. 3 guys up for the title this year. Dade, Fields, Willoughby, man. You just don't know what's going to happen. A 12th, 3 dudes taking the title this year. So make some noise for them real quick, you guys. And then we'll just bring it on down. Gate is down. Here we go. First point separation from the A main into the first turn. Con man, CF11 gonna get this thing rolling. Willoughby on the 2 spot. Long, Sherrod, here comes Dade. He's on the move right now. Oh, the spoiler in the mix. Gotta be quick, Nick Long. In and out that second turn. Bring it back around.
Oh, yeah, we got him up front right now. That is going to be 11 Mike Fields coming at you. He's going to have Willoughby in pull. Here comes Long. Back at us, driving for the line right now. It's going to go Fields, Willoughby. Oh! Nail biter at the stripe.
I don't know if Dade might have got him at the stripe or not,
that
Kevin,
looks
man.
like the 33 Dade down at the line. Going to put himself in that 3 spot.
It's about to get real. That was the first go-around for those guys, man.
Folks, I'm telling you what, they are coming back up again after the girl class. So get on back if you want to see them lock it up again after the girls' class. Here we go.
I need you guys to listen up for a second. I need all these riders to go check in for your NAG 5 challenge. Carly Jacobs, Samantha Brown, Kalani Hines, Heather Mooneve, Spencer Cole, Bryant White, Zachary Fryer, Tristan Judd, Dustin Hammond, Zach Van Kamen, Menard Simon, Robbie Patterson, and Luke Rorty. NAG 5, they need you guys up there. Get up there, get checked in.
Oh, yeah, that's us minding us right now. I'm telling you what, you got things going on. Tomorrow night, it is going to be the Pro Spectacular NAG 5 Challenge. That's all headed your way. You don't want to miss any of that action tomorrow night. Be on down here. Golden Crank Awards going out and a whole bunch more as we keep climbing back at you right now. 7 intermediates coming on down the line as they are driving. Check it out. No, this is the young guns coming back home. They're going to go the 51 and the 138. They're going to pick up those transfers as they drive it through. Oh, yeah. Automotive number 266 coming on back at you right now. Oh, it's more racing action. 267 coming on at us in and out of that turn. Oh, we are looking for 2 more to go to the big show, the 37 and the 66 bike. That's going to be Silva and Gage punching into that quarter main out of 267. 268 is the motor right now rolling down the line. It looks like we got more 5 and under intermediates coming at us. We got Woods out on the run. Sakalari along with Stanton as they take that turn. Lead rider up front. That's the 18 bike. That's going to be Stanton. Picking up one spot. The 45 bike, Sakalari going to pick that second transfer up out of 268. We got 269 on the track right now. More 5 and under intermediates going on to a quarter main event as they bring it around. Cooper Espersen. In out of that turn they go. 1, 2, 3. Our young riders dialing it on back at us. As they push it on up. It looks like the 143 bike. That's going to be Espersen going to pick up one transfer spot. 1 more to go coming on back home. A 415 bike. Getting it done out of California for Shifty Cycles. Your second transfer up out of 269. We got 270 out on the track right now. It looks like Terrier's on the move. We're going to have Cunningham along with Rempel as they move it back at you out of corner number 3. Taking a high line right now. That lead rider driving them on back at us. It looks like it's going to be the 128 bike. That's going to be Krempel picking up a spot. And the 80 plate. Going to pick up that second transfer out of 270. Oh, more racing action coming on back at us right now. 6-year-old intermediates going down through that rhythm section as they drive it back. 2 to go to an 8th main event today as they are rolling on at us right now. We got Miller, Geister on the go. We're going to have Nichols and Hemby on the top side. The 25 bike, Maximus Nichols going to pick up a spot. National League Group number 7, that's going to be Geister, your second transfer in out of 271. 272 is the moto round in corner number 2 as they roll it on down the line. We've got Andrews out on the go. We're going to have Cloutier, Moser, and Miller. All 4 riders bunched up on the fly, taking them in and out of corner number 3. Here we are at the Race of Champions second round action for our 6 intermediates as they come on back home. It's going to be the 322 and the 19 bike picking up transfers. That's going to be Miller. They're going to move on through and move up. Automotive number 271. Butch Mossy from Pittsburgh, need you at the goodie bag area. Butch Mossy from Pittsburgh at the goodie bag area. That's a 242 and a Gold Cup 2 bike. Going to pick them up. That is going to be a Highfill along with McQuilkin moving on out of 273. 274 coming on at us right now as they bring it back down the track. All rolling in and out of the turn they go right now. Your front runner up front, it looks like it is going to be the 47 plate and the 19 bike going to pick up those transfers. That's going to be Thomas and Kramer as they go on into that big show right now. More racing action coming on back at you right down into corner number 3 as they bring it on back up and around the turn right now. Rolling on down the line. 1, 2, 3. Gold Cup number 2 coming on back at us. It's going to be Gardner picking up a spot and the 91 plate. That second transfer on up. Automotive number 270. We got more racing action coming on back up down through that corner as they roll it on down through that rhythm section. Your lead rider right now, that's going to be the 29 bike. Pushing it on up. In and out of the turn as they come on at you. Looks like Eli Jones for A&E Racing Going to push them on back up and around that turn as they drive it down the line. It's going to go Jones picking up one transfer spot, the 843. That's going to be Miller, your second transfer in out of 276. 277 coming on back at us right now. 6-year-old intermediates into that rhythm section. They roll. It looks like it's the 462 up front. That's going to be Kraft. Kraft on the go. Going to have True along with Phillips on the fly. Is our 6 intermediates going on to an 8th main event. Bringing them back at us right now. That lead rod of the 462 bike, that's Kraft going to pick up one spot. It's the 32 plate. That's going to be Phillips, your second transfer in out of 277. 278 is the moto on the run right now. Down through that rhythm section, dancing it at us. Looks like we got Morgan, Keener, along with Gustafson. 2 riders up on that front side, in and out of corner number 3. Keeping the rubber side down as they pull it back at you. That's the 130 bike. That's Gustafson going to go. And the 32 bike of Morgan. Your second transfer up out of 278. 279 on the go right now. We got May Linville along with Wheeler as they stretch it down through that rhythm section. The 41 bike, that's Wheeler leading that charge right now. Looks like Linville sitting on that 2 spot for A&E Racing as they roll at 1 and 2. In and out of the turn they go, bringing them on back at you. It's Wheeler up front. Wheeler taking them to the line. He'll pick up a spot. The 23 bike, Linville, your second transfer in to those 8th mains out of 279. We got 280 out on the go right now. 7-year-old intermediates bringing them back at us. 2 more to go on to that quarter main event. Looks like Smith on the run with Herman. Can have Berkey and Tittle on the move into that turn they run. Your front runner now here coming back home. The 878 bike, that's Herman. Herman picks up a spot. The 70 bike to Smith, your second transfer in as they go through automotive number 280. 281 will be your moto right now as they are getting things all set to roll. 7-year-old intermediates. Bringing them on up and around. Looks like we're going to have Sykes on the go with Miller, Lally, and Black all set as they get things ready to go. Don't forget, folks, up on the top side, get your commemorative photos now. Head on up, check it out. MJT's in the house on the top side. They're going to have over 15,000 photos from here in Tulsa. You have plenty of galleries, including Rock and Grand's logos, so get on up there. They got keychains, Christmas ornaments, much, much more. That's up on the top side, MJT Designs. So head on up there right now, see the folks up there, and check out all the great things that they got going on just on the top of the ramp by the moto sheets. There's lots of things happening here this weekend. Don't forget, tomorrow night, Pro Spectacular, Nag 5 Challenge coming at you. All you folks out there voted it up on the Golden Crank Awards. They're going out tomorrow night. You can be here live watching everything unfold in person. If you can't make it down, say you're way back home somewhere in Arizona, you can watch on the internet as we're going to have live broadcasting going on. 50-50 going at $650 right now. That'll get you some gas money. $650, so check it out. They're getting it around for Sand Springs BMX, so check it out. All right, after video review, first round in the A-Pro Mains, Whitfield picking up the win in a nail-biter coming down the line. As we get back into it right now, 280 is the moto coming out of corner number 2 as they are dancing it on down through that rhythm section right now. Your lead rider up front got him rocking and rolling. Looks like the 33 bike or the 123 bike coming on at you as they roll it on up and around. That's going to be Black out of 281 as they take corner number 3 back at you. Black on the top side, pulling it on down the line. He is going to pick up one spot. The 26 bike, that's Miller, your second transfer in. Automotive number 281. 282 is the moto on the track right now. We're going to have Flores, Patterson, Heckendorf on the go with Glidewell. And as they take it at us, Heckendorf sitting on that 2 spot. Back out of the turn they come. 2 riders going to go on to that quarter main event, trying to hold it down. The 32 and the 57 of Heckendorf at the stripe going to pick up your transfers as they move on in out of 282. 283 is into the rhythm section right now. We got more 7 intermediates going on to a quarter main event. As they stretch it on out right now, we are going to have Owen, Coons, Danneberg, and Sequenza as they take it onto the turn. 4 riders coming home, 2 punching on. It looks like your lead rider right now, the 15 bike, that's going to be Coons picking up a spot. The 27 bike, that's going to be the Zack Attack. Danneberg as they transfer in out of 283. 284 is your moto on the go right now. It's Scoggins, Rumdata, Ortega Looper as they take it back at you. 4 more riders looking for 2 more to go to that quarter main event. That lead rider really got it going on right now. That's a 53 bike. Looper going to pick up 1 spot. The 26 bike, that's going to be Ramnata, your second transfer in. Out of 284. 285 is your moto into the rhythm section right now. Oh, we got Saban on the run with Mann, Star, and Singleton as they headed into corner number 3 and take them back at us right now. Your lead rider up front, the 34 bike. That's Saban. Saban's going to go. The 56 bike, that is going to be Star, your second transfer in. Out of 285. 286 heading down the line. Last rack of 7-year-old intermediates. We got Herrick. Going to have Maines, Lamb, and Gonzalez as they take him into the turn right now. That lead rider up front, Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Peyton Lamb picking up 1 spot. The 37 bike, that's Maines, your second transfer in. Out of 286. 287 on the go right now. 8-year-old intermediate's going to drive them down to that quarter main event. Oh, we've got Benesh on the fly with Silver, Campbell, and Chavez. Oh, 2 riders barred up over the table right now as they are bringing it on at us into corner number 3. That front runner, gunning back at you right now. Got company sitting on that 2 spot as he heads it on home. The 67 bike, that's Campbell, and the 56 bike for Kid Dynamite, Ohio. That's going to be Siller punching it on in out of 287. 288 is our moto on the track right now. Klein, Hawley, Pavon, and Lally as they headed on at you right now. Oh, that lead rider, the 601 bike, that's going to be Pavon getting it done for DMC Racing out of Lancaster, California. He has got company coming right now as they tile it back at you right now. It is going to be Pavon heading to the stripe. Well, a little manual action there. He'll pick up 1 spot. The 907 bike, that's going to be Klein, your second transfer in out of 288. 289 coming back at us right now. More 8 intermediates going into that quarter main event. We got Davis, Concoby, Patton, and Doomer as they stretch it down the line. That lead rider got a little wiggle room coming back at us right now out of corner number 3. It looks like Concoby going to pick up 1 transfer spot. And the 584 bike, that's Doomer, your second transfer in out of 289. 290 is the moto on the track. More 8-year-old intermediates going to a quarter main event. It's going to be Blummer, Metler, Silva, Mayborn on the hunt. Blummer on the bubble trying to find a little bit of room. Pushing it in and out of the turn. Here we go. Locked and loaded. The drag race for the line. The 71 bike. Mayborn's going to go in the 106 bike. A Blummer, your second transfer in out of 290. 291 is the moto right now. Murphy, Ferguson, McQuagan, Gunn, and Barefoot. Into that turn they go. That lead rider rocking it out. Oh, he drives it hard into the turn. On the pedals coming on out just like they teach it. The 34 bike Ferguson. He's going to pick up a spot. And McQuagan, your second transfer in out of 291. 292 out on the track right now. Man on the run. Going to have Shaw, Fields, and Foot taking them on back at you. 2 riders on the breakaway. Coming back down the line. Your lead rider right now. Stretched up. The 56 plate, that's going to be Foot picking up a spot. The 27 bike, the Iceman Shaw, your second transfer in out of 292. 293, more 8 intermediates going on into a quarter main event right now. It's Allen on the go. It's Ashworth, Haberis, Castle, and Merrill. Out of that turn, they come back at us right now. The lead rider, the 166, that's Merrill. He's going to have the 38 bike of Ashworth, Haberis as they transfer in out of 293. 294 coming back around right now. Last rack of 8 intermediates. We are going to have Vaquez, Petty, and Ashley as they stretch it on out right now. Oh, your lead rider taking them onto the top side, in and out of the go. It looks like the Rock 1 bike. Ashley going to pick up a spot. Kyle Petty bringing him to the stripe. He'll pick it on up as he goes to that quarter main event out of 294. 295 is the moto on the track. 9-year-old intermediates coming around. It's Eads, Martinez, Randolph, and Maynard. Into that turn they go. That lead rider right now on the hunt. The 95 bike, that's going to be Eads. Eads coming down his track. He'll grab up a 1. The 60 bike, Martinez, your second transfer on in out of 295. 296 is the moto on the go. We got Mallard on the go. Vasquez, Marilot, and Robinson taking it back at us right now. Your lead rider on our 9 intermediates. the 23 and the 13 bike. That's going to be Vasquez and Merlot taking those transfers on through. Automotive number 296. 297 on the go right now. Dockstader on the go with Hoagland, LeSure, and Giles. In and out of the turn they run. That front runner coming back home, the 20 bike. That's going to be LeSure going to pick up one transfer. Oh, the 151 power up. That's going to be Dockstader for Gunslingers picking up that final transfer out of 297. More 9 intermediates on the go. 2 to go to that quarter main event coming at you out of 298 as they take the big turn. 2 riders side by side, settling it up, bringing it back home. The 13 and the 66 bike, or 65, that's Bowman and Haig going to transfer in out of 298. 299 is the moto right now. Coming on back at you, Hodge, McDermott, Torres, along with Buford as they headed at 2 riders into that turn they go. Side by side now, the lead rider pulling them back at us right now. The run and gun coming down the line right now. It's the 652 and the 55 bike. That's going to be Buford and McDermott picking up your transfers out of 299. 300 is your moto on the track right now. Coming at you, Solano on the go with Soto. He's going to have Marscasso on the fly as they rip it up into corner number 3 here this afternoon. Coming back at you, the J bike down the line. That's going to be Solano going to pick up one spot. The K bike, that's going to be Soto. Your second transfer on in out of 300. 301 out on the track. Last rack of 9 intermediates coming on at you. Palugi, Stapleton, and Hoffman stretched on out. It looks like that front run of the 59 bike. That might be Stapleton sitting on that 2 spot as they come on at you. Your lead rider in and out of the turn, driving it down the line. It is going to be the 55 bike. Hoffman up front, grabbing the 1 spot. The 59 bike, Stapleton, with the second transfer out of 301. 302 is out on the track right now. We got 10-year-old intermediates coming on at you. Hernandez, Flores, Bojanski, and Bowser as they roll it on at us in and out of the turn. Lead rider up front. Looks like the triple number. That's going to be Flores coming back home. He'll pick up a spot. The 5 bike, Bowser, going to take that second transfer in out of 302. 303 climbing them on at you right now. 10 intermediates going to a quarter main event. Shelley, Bisbee, Hobart, and Zamora in and out of that turn they come. Gold Cup colors up front. Bisbee for VRP going to pick up a spot. The 4 bike, that's Shelley for Bluegrass Dance Comp. Your second transfer in. Automotive number 303. 304 out on the track right now. Bryant, Hartley, Orr along with Koenig. 4 riders flying down the line. 2 to go to a quarter main event here today. Race of Champions round number 2. Coming back at us, it looks like the 30 bike. That's Cohen going to go. In the 36 bike, O'Brien picking up transfers out of 304. 305 is our moto on the track. Got Andrews, Clark, Vitkram, and Saurin as they roll it back at us right now. Your lead rider up front, the Gold Cup 1 bike. The A-Train, Andrews going to pick up a spot. The battle for the stripe. Looks like the 251 of Clark, your second transfer in out of 305. 306 is the moto. More 10 intermediates going to a quarter main event here today. We got Curtis, Barnes, Barrio, and Hurin. It's going to be the 566 going in the 129 of Barrio at the stripe. Picking up those transfers out of 306. 307 is your moto on the track right now. It's going to be Chabels, Jones, Bounds, and Wells coming on at you. That lead rider, taking a low road out of corner number 3 as he drives them back to the line. The 45 of Wells and the 30 bike. Shabel's going to pick up your transfers out of moto number 307. 308 is your moto number right now. Into that rhythm section we run. This is 11 intermediates going to 8th main events. Oh, yes, they rock it back. Got Knapp, the Bug, Schneider coming down the line. The 17 bike, it's going to be Kirkland going. And the 18 bike, Schneider, as they transfer up out of 308. 309 is our moto on the track right now. 11 intermediates is the game as they have got Steele coming at you. Tobas, Burgess, and McKee. In and out of the turn they come back around the run. It looks like the lead rod of the 20 bike. Tobas going to pick up one transfer. The 52 bike, that's going to be Steele, your second transfer in out of 309. 310 is the moto right now. We got Seebeck, Rue, Cordova coming on at us right now along with Kramer as they stretch him into corner number 2. Looks like that rider on the top side side out of Hastings, Minnesota for Redline. Seebeck got it going as he is stroking it down the rhythm section right now. His company is charging, bringing them on back at us, in and out, down through that final turn. Your lead rider up front, Dominic Seebeck, coming to the line. He'll grab up a spot along with the 38 biker Kramer, your second transfer in out of moto number 310. All right, all your birthdays this week. If you had the birthdays this week, the party's going up by the TO room right now. Black curtains around it. Head on up as we got the 69 and the 32 bike. That's going to be Hewitt along with Stapleton picking up transfers out of 311. 312 is the moto on the track right now. Got Mallory, Martinez along with Mears as they stretch down into corner number 3. That lead rider 1 and 2 running and gunning back at us side by side. Coming to the line, the 132. The 132 Mallory and the 22 of Martinez picking up transfers out of 312. 313 coming back at us right now. We have guys Zelinska, Adams, and Sparks, that lead rider on the go. The 55 and the 19 bike. That's Adams and Sparks. They transfer up out of 313. 314 coming on around. More 11 intermediates going to 8th main events. Oh, we got Whittington, Copy, and Gibbons on the top side right now. In and out of the turn on the pedals of the gas right now. The 28 bike and the 137 bike. That's going to be Whittington and Copy as they drive it up out of 314. 315 is our moto coming on back at us right now. Oh, we are going to have a day. Stymus and Endicott as they come out of the turn headed for the line. 2 more to go to that 8th main event. That 120 and the 23 bike. That's Stymus and Audette picking up transfers as they move on out of moto number 315. We got moto number 316 coming on back at us right now as they run it and gun it out of that final turn. Oh, bringing them on back down the line right now. Your lead rider up front. Oh, 3 wide, the 945 and the 50 bike. That's going to be Lennon and Langford taking the transfers out of 316. We got 317 rolling down through that rhythm section right now. We got Sellner on the go with Weiss, Stewart, and Rose taking them out of the turn. Your lead rider right now brings them back home. Oh, running on the 90 bike. That's going to be Rose and the 26. That's going to be Stewart, your second transfer in out of 317. 318 is the moto. Off the hill they come as our down rider gets back up. This is going to be 12 intermediates going on to that quarter main. 318 out of the turn. Going to have Slaney, Timigan, Doherty, and Brown looking for their way to a quarter main event out of 318 as they drive it back out of corner number 2. Oh, bringing them down the line on a 1-2-3 run. Your lead rider up on the point right now. That's a 62 bike. That's Slaney. Get it done for Advent Bombshells. They roll it on at us. Oh, right now into the turn and bringing them on back at you. It's Slaney. Slaney coming at you out of California. Driving to the line. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 3 bike at the line. That's Allen, your second transfer in. Out of moto number 318. 319 heading back at you. Got the 3 bike up front. That's going to be Irvin. Got Ortega on the fly with Martrisi and Studovic. In and out of the turn. They come back home right now. It looks like it's the 3 and the 18 bike. That is going to be Irvin in the 18, and Miss Trista taking those transfers out of 319. 320 is the moto. We got ourselves 12 intermediates going on to that quarter main event as they roll it on at us right now. It's going to be Peterson on the run with Burkett. As they head on back at us right now down the track. Your lead rider, the 77 bike up front. Get it done for Isani Bicycle. That's Kyle Peterson rocking it on out, taking her to the top side. Peterson in and out of the turn. Oh, new rider trying to do some shopping for the last transfers. They come on home. It's Peterson and the 60 bike. Burkett punching into those quarter mains out of 320. We got 321 coming at you. We got Rachel Dean along with Keeler and Donnelly as they stretch it on out right now. 1, 2, 3. That lead rider taking that fast lap up out of corner number 3. On the turn and burn, the 115 bike. That's Dean. Dean going to pick up 1 spot. Looks like the 71 bike, Rachel, going to take that second transfer in out of moto number 321. 322 is your moto on the track right now. We got Wasson Johnson along with Brown and McPherson as they stretch it down through that rhythm section right now. The 913 bike, Wasson pushing it hard up on the line, trying to find his way into that quarter main events out of moto number 322 as he brings them back home. It's Wasson going on, and the 38 bike of McPherson punching it up to those quarter main events. 13-year-old intermediates now take the track right now. Moto number 323 coming on at you. Plum, Walker, Campbell, and Knutson. The Cowboys, they drive it back around. Your lead rider, that's a 674. That's Plum. Plum coming to the line, picks up a spot in the 27 bike. Oh, Walker, your second transfer in. Out of 323. 324 is the moto. Coming on back at you right now. We have got room for two. Two riders going on. Looks like the 37 bike up front. That's Steele in the 52 of the little block. Sims going to transfer up out of 324 to those quarter main events. 325 is the moto coming on at you right now. 13 intermediates. Got ourselves two going to quarter main events. Park, Shrevey, Ranker, and Monette. Monette up front for Team Thunder Beach out of Crystal coming down the line. He is going to pick up one transfer to quarter main. Looks like the 84 bike. That's going to be Rayner taking that second transfer in out of 325. 326 is the run. Oh, we got 13-year-old intermediates out on the go right now. It's going to be Hausler. Hausler on the go. Oh, one more spot up. Oh, thread the needle down to the bottom of the turn as they come on back. The 113 bike. Hausler's going to pick up a spot. In the 20 bike, a Fig holding on, going to take that second transfer in out of 326. 327, more 13 intermediates going to a quarter main event. We got William Smith, Sauls, Bell out on the go right now. That lead rider up and around the turn, taking him home. The 43 bike, Smith's going to pick up a spot. The 70 bike, that's going to be Aaron Bell for Steve Diamond Elements, picking up that second transfer in out of 327. 328 is the moto on the run right now as they drive it on back at you. More 13 intermediates going on into that quarter main event. Sparks, Philippi, Callaghan, and Galileo on the top side. The 49 and the 864 by Callaghan and Sparks transfer up out of 328. 329 out on the track right now. 14-year-old intermediates. Oh, we're bringing them up, getting them a little older, getting them a little quicker as they drive it back at you. The 41 bike, that's Owens is going to go. The Gold Cup 2, that's going to be Aponte. Going to take that second transfer in out of motor number 329. 330 out on the move right now as they drive it through the rhythms. The 7 bike up front, that's going to be Showmaker on the fly. Going to have Shore, Meinhardt, and Potter coming back at us in and out of the turn. The 7 plate, that's Showmaker for Mayhem BMX, along with the 67 bike. That's Shore, your second transfer in out of 330. 331 is a moto. Rounding corner number 2. 14-year-old intermediates coming on at you. Schmidt, Sheeman, Hodge, and McDaniel. That lead rider hitting it down through that rhythm section right now. Phantom Development Team. That's going to be Sheeman. Coming back at us in and out of the turn as they drive it to the line. They'll pick up one spot. The 57 bike, McDaniel taking a second transfer in out of 331. 332 on the go. 14-year-old intermediates. 2 more to go to a quarter main event. It's going to be Hanser, Johnson, along with Peebles in and out of that turn right now. Coming back at you. It looks like it's going to be Hanser going to pick up the one spot. The 39 bike of Peebles going to take that second transfer in. Automotive number 332. 333 is the moto coming on at us right now down the line. Oh, that lead rider, the 46 bike. Jagger Evans getting it done for Double Cross, Minnesota, out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Coming back at you. It's Evans on the top side. He'll pick it up. The 36 bike of Hager getting it done. A local hometown runner out of Tulsa, punching it in out of 333. We got 334. That's your moto number now. Taking them on at you. 14-year-old intermediates out of the turn as they bring it back at us. Your lead rider, the 33 bike and the 31 plate. That's Brown and Smith driving in out of your 14 intermediates to those quarter main events. 15 intermediates out on the go. Gold Cup 2, Gillette sitting on that top side. Phantom Colors on the 2 spot. That's going to be Vandemera as they take them back home. Gillette on down the line for Kid Dynamite and the 34 bike. No Mercy. Valdemera going to pick up that second transfer out of 335. 336 on the fly right now. Going to have Smiley on the run with Donnelly and Reichel. One rider coming back at us as we've got some action. Your lead rider, Gold Cup 3. That's Donnelly. Donnelly going to pick up one transfer spot. Looking for one more. Coming back at you right now. Looks like the 195 bike of Smiley, your second transfer in out of 336. 337 out on the track right now. It's Severin, Salisbury and Meeks. In and out of the turn they go. Lead rider up on the front side. Oh, that's a tiny number. That's going to be Meeks coming at you for Zombieland BMX as they bring them back at us. In and out of the turn. Oh, rolling down the line. It looks like it's going to be the 76 and the 52 bike. That's Meeks and Salisbury as they transfer on up. Automotive number 337. Dude, Meeks on the 76 bike. That is one tiny number, dude. You're making it hard on my poor little eyes to see that bugger. Get up there and get some bigger numbers on it. As they come on back at you, the 69 bike and the 33 bike, they're going to pick it up. That's Goodwin and Ashby. They'll transfer on out of that 15-year-old intermediates to those semi-mains out of 338, 339, 16 intermediates. 2 to go to a semi-main event. It's Seal, Manu, and Thompson coming back at us in and out of the turn as they roll it down the line. It is going to be the 38 and the 14 bike.
Get him to check it. Check that.
All right, going to be coming on back through on a motor number 339, 340 coming on at us right now. It looks like Rodriguez, Mayberry, and Bridges taking them on up and around. 2 more to go to a semi-main event. The 191 bike, Rodriguez going to go. The 551 bike, that's Bridges, your second transfer in out of 340. 341 coming on back at you. It's the 29 bike. That's going to be Thornburg coming around. He is leading that charge right now for NSC out of Wichita, Kansas. Going to pick up one transfer. Looks like the 106 bike. McCade, your second transfer in out of 341. 342 is the moto. Last group of 16-year-old intermediates to go to that semi-main event. Hempel, Herrick, and Helpner as they roll it back at us right now. The 94 bike up front. Oh, that's Gotti picking up a spot. Looks like your second transfer is going to be moving through. Automotive number 342. All right, back in 339, the 43 bike, Thompson, your second transfer in. In 339, Thompson, your second transfer in. Coming home, the 50 and the 16 plate. Going to pick up transfers as they go on through into that main event out of 343 bike. All right, more racing action coming on down through that rhythm section. The 344 is your moto number as they drive it back at us in and out of the turn right now. That lead rider, 2 to go right to that main event. Looks like it's the 25 bike and the 824 bike. That's Woods along with Moulin as they transfer on through out of 344. 340, or check that, coming on back at you. Right now, it looks like we have got 346 rolling on down the line. 19 to 27-year-old intermediates. Gold Cup 2 up front. That's going to be Sellner going to pick up a spot in the 56 bike. Your second transfer in out of 346 going to that semi-main. 347 coming down through that rhythm section. More 19 to 27 intermediates going to that semi-main event. It's going to be Jansen, Gutierrez, and Graham as they pull it on up and around the line right now. Your lead rider, the 39 bike, Jansen's going to pick up one spot. The 888, that's Gutierrez going to pick that second transfer up out of 347. 348 coming on back at us right now. It's going to be Tarlico along with Sperano and Fisher. As they come out of the turn, 2 going to go into that semi-main as they come home, the 253. And the 369. The 309 plate, Terlico going to pick up that second transfer in out of 348. 349 is their moto right now out on the track as they come on at you. 28 to 35-year-old intermediates driving it on up. It's a 664 bike. Oh, 2 riders down right at the finish line. Here comes back at you. Oh, we got room for 1 more to go. The 61 bike, that's going to be Sprague punching it on in. As 2 riders battling out, take that tumble down by the line. We got 350 out on the track right now, coming on back at us. It's a Gold Cup 1 bike. Murray going to pick up a spot in the 77 at the stripe. That's going to be Meetler, your second transfer in out of 350. 351 is the moto on the go. On the line they run. It looks like up front it's going to be the 893 bike. That's going to be Vaquez on that ride. He's going to have Ramkata with Amador and Smith. In and out of the turn they go. It's going to be Varquez coming to the stripe, picking up one spot. The 44 bike, Ramkata, your second transfer in out of 351 of those semi-main events. 352 getting ready to rock and roll up on the top side. 28 to 35-year-old intermediates going to dial it on in as 352 gets set to go here today. Folks, don't forget, up on the top side, get up there, see all your Grands vendors. We got ProGate, Flippin' Crazy, Extreme Sprint Cars, All-Star Inflatables, Pro Start, Ohio Dreams, BMXtraining.com, the Red Start, and Idle Hands, all on the top side. Not to mention our bike shops up there. Dan's Comp, J&R Bikes, Powers Bike, Full Tilt on the top side. So get up there and visit all of our great vendors up on Vendor Row. Gates coming down right now. We have got our 28 to 35-year-old intermediates rolling at you. 2 to go to a semi-main event as they are driving out of corner number 1. Oh, racing here, second round. Heartbreak round at the Rock right now. Fighting for a way to move on and get one more lap. Coming on out of corner number 2. Your lead rider on down through that rhythm section right now. It is the triple digit coming along. It is the 459 bike. That's going to be Thilgman. Get it done for Landstar. NJT fly and answer as they bring it back at you. It's Thilgman. He is coming to the line. He'll pick up a spot. In the 482, a signal. Your second transfer in out of 352. 353 is the moto on the track right now. 36 to 40 intermediates coming on into the turn right now as they stretch it out. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Gold Cup 2 up front. That's Ross going to pick up a spot. The 29 bike, that's Parks, your second transfer in out of 353. 354 down into the rhythm section right now. Oh, here comes the rolling billboard, the 81 bike. Love it. That is going to be Pratt. Pratt on the top side, taking it on back at you as he is rolling in and out of the turn, coming down the line. He'll pick up a spot. Gold Cup 1 bike, a McQuilkin, your second transfer in out of 354. It is going to be 355 into the rhythm section right now. The 134 bike up front. That's going to be Pickett up front out of Bradford. Stretching it on out. Got company coming on that 2 and the 3 spot as they slice and dice back at you. It is going to be Bucket in the 571 bike. A Carter, your second transfer in out of 355. We got 356 on the go. 41 to 45 intermediates. Got 2 to go to a quarter main event. We got Scott Campbell, Pfeiffer, and Hardoon on the go right now. Gold Cup 2 plate up front. That's the Hulk Campbell for TNT Bicycle sitting up in the point. He's got things going his way. Going to have Scary Terry Scott for SRT trying to hold down that 2 spot as they bring him home. It's Campbell. Campbell and Scott going to puck up those transfers. Automoto number 356. 357 out on the track right now. Oh, we are going to have the freight train. Cottrell trying to find his way out on the top side as they bring it at you. We got Robbins, Goddard, and Hudson in and out. The Gold Cup 2, the freight train. Cottrell coming back home. He'll pick up a spot. The 68 bike, that is going to be Robbins, your second transfer in out of 357. 358 is your moto right now. Coming on at you, it's going to be Perkins. Perkins on the top side. Running on back at us in and out of that turn. Perkins coming down the line. He is looking for a way. It's Perkins picking up a spot. Gold Cup 1 bike. That's going to be Hollywood Johnson, your second transfer into those quarter main events out of 358. We got 359 on the track right now. Coming around 41 to 45 intermediates. Got 2 to go to that quarter main event as they stretch it on out. Coming on back at you. Looks like the 8 bike. That's Townsend. He'll pick up a spot. Gold Cup 3. That's Dan DeWitt for Danny D's BMX TV. Going to pick up that second transfer into that quarter main out of 359. 360 coming on back at you up front. Baked Beans Baker getting it done for Thunder Beach out of Iowa. Coming back home. He'll pick up 1 spot. Going to that quarter main, the 8 bike. That's going to be the Beast McCauley, your second transfer in out of 360. 361 on the go. Bauer, Johnson, along with Luthan as they stretch it on at us in and out of the turn. That lead rider up front right now taking them back at you. That's going to be the 50 bike. Luthan going to go. And the 66 of Johnson as they transfer through out of 361. 362 is your moto. More 46 and over intermediates. 2 to go to a quarter main event as they stretch it out. We got Myers, Fields, LeBlanc, Lingard, and all as they take it back at us right now. The 11 bike up front and the 33 bike. LeBlanc and Myers going to pick up those transfers as they go on out of 362. 363 coming on back at you right now. More 46 and over intermediates. We got Mills, Zerwas, along with Reed and Williams pushing it back at us right now. Your lead rider on the lap, the 81 bike and the 68. That's going to be Williams and Reed transfer up out of 363. 364 coming on at you. Duelinger, McCann, Witt, along with Seebeck as they push it on up into the turn. Looks like McCann sitting on that 2 spot for SRT on the point. The 4 bike. That's Drulinger and McCann punching in out of 364. 365 is the moto on the track right now. More 46 and over intermediates. We got Laurent, Kuchendorfer, Farmer, and Hill into that turn. They come back at you. Final run. Oh, dive bomber coming back at you. The 100 plate and the 12 bike at the line. Kuchendorf and Hill transfer up out of 365. 366 out on the go right now. Rolling at you, Libick, Davis, and Overmeyer. Into the turn we run. Taking 2 to that quarter main event here today. That lead rod of the 42 bike on the top side and the 23 bike. So that's Davis and Overmeyer punching up out of 366. 367 is the moto on the track right now. It's got the 76 bike up front. That's Profit. Going to have Mears along with Edwards as they take him in and out of that turn right now. We're rolling down the line. Your lead rider, the 76 bike. Profit's going to go. The 43 bike. Mears, your second transfer up out of 367. 368, last rack of our 46 and over intermediates. 2 to go to that quarter main event as they come on back at us in and out of that turn right now. That lead rider looks like it's going to be the Matador. Up front, Ramirez and the 34 bike. Koenig going to take those transfers and move on out of 368. Oh, yeah. On the top side right now, looks like we've got our young ladies ready to go. 369 and 370. 5 and unders on the fly. Future Lady Pros taking them down into corner number 1. As we got Palmer, Patrick, Voigt out on the go. Gleasing and Johnson stretched out as they push it on up on the one run. Coming back at us right now down through that section. 5 young ladies flying hard and putting it into corner number 2. Into that rhythm section they go. Up front, Gold Cup 2 on the go. That's going to be Johnson getting it done for Redmond Junior Devo as they roll it down through that rhythm section right now. We got 5 girls on the go. Voigt on the bubble trying to reel someone in. It's Johnson. Johnson coming. National Age Group number 3, Patrick's going to go. It looks like the 8 and the 29 bike. That's Gleasing along with Palmer going to pick up those final transfers as they move in out of 369, 370 combined. We got 371 out on the track right now. More 6-year-old young ladies out on the go. 2 riders going into that semi-main event right now. Maurice, Levine, Pringle, and Morrison out of the turn. It's the 6 bike up front. Levine going to pick up a spot. The 10 bike, Amari's your second one. Moving up out of 371. 372 is the motor right now. Rounding the turn, taking him into the rhythm section. We got Pingatorn, Cottle, and Danneberg coming on at you right now. The 18 bike up front, that's Cottlebur on the go. The 8 bike, that is going to be the Z. Danneberg get it done for Team Speedline as they push it in. It ain't over till it's over as the battle up for that second transfer comes to the stripe. It's Cottle picking up one spot at the line. The 8 bike holding on. That's going to be Danneberg moving through out of 372. 373 coming on back at you right now. It's hitting right and Solano. Your lead rider up on that top side. Elite Bicycle, Solano leading that charge right now into corner number 3. Got the pedals on the gas and takes the rainbow back at you. It looks like the National Age Group number 5 bike. Solano and the 7 bike. A Hinton transferring on to that semi-main out of 373, 374 coming at you. 7-year-old young ladies, 2 to go to a semi-main. We got 3 bunched up coming at the corner. Some's going to give as they drive it back at us right now. Here we go. It's going to be the 2 bike on the go. Meekles, and a 37 bike. A Bailey transfer up out of motor number 374, 375 coming at you. More 7-year-old young ladies going on in to that semi-main event right now. We got Sweetman, Pingator, and Mattia as they roll it on at us right now. In and out of the turn. Bringing it back at you. Sweatman coming down the line. Going to pick up a spot. And the 11 bike, that's going to be Pingator, your second transfer in out of 375. 376 into the rhythm section they run. The 12 bike up front, that's Morgan. Morgan on the go. Going to have Contreras along with Javek in and out of the turn. Shuffle the deck and bring him back home. It looks like the 12 bike of Morgan and the 2 plate. That's going to be Janveric your second transfer in out of 376. 377 is your moto. 8-year-old girls going into that quarter main event. We are going to have them rolling on back at us right now. The C-Bike up front, that's Aldine. Going to pick up one spot. Gold Cup 3-plate. It's going to be the Brawler. Tomasi going to take that second transfer in out of 377. 378 out on the go right now. It's Peyton, Laughlin, Bryant, and Shriver. In and out of the turn, your lead rider up front, all alone, coming to the line. That is going to be the skinny digit up front. That's going to be Shriver taking the one transfer spot and the one bike of Laughlin, your second transfer in out of 378. 379 coming back at you. More 8-year-old young ladies going to be taking them down to that quarter main event as they come out of the turn. Gold Cup colors on the top side. That's the Gold Cup 2 and the 9 bike going to pick up those transfers as they go in. That is going to be rolling through. That's Robinson around into non-out out of 379. We got 380 out on the track right now. More 8-year-old young ladies coming at you. 2 to go to that quarter main event. Stevens, Deal, and Land as they head it back at us right now. It's the 2 bike in the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Land along with Stevens taking the transfers out of 380. 381 is your moto. 8-year-old girls looking yet at that quarter main event as they push it on at us right now. Hinton, Merton, and Verscuso on the top side. The 3 bike and the 8 plate of Hinton take those transfers up out of 381. 382 is your moto. 9-year-old girls climbing the rack right now, going to that semi-main event. It's Slaney, Young, Brent, and Brown. 4 riders into the turn right now as they pull it back. The A up front. Get it done for Team Fed Up Racing. That's Young in the Gold Cup 2 bike of Brent, your second transfer in out of moto number 382. 383 coming on back at us right now. In and out of the turn they roll. Your lead rider up on the top side. Looks like it's going to be the 1 bike and the National Age Group number 4 plate. That is going to be Shrevey picking up one transfer spot along with Moeller, your second transfer on in out of 383. 384 down through the rhythm section they roll. It looks like the 17 bike up front. That is going to be Miranda. Oh, yeah, rolling at us right now. Oh, looking for one more to go with that semi-main event as they bring it on back at you. It's going to be Miranda picking up one spot and the E-bike at the line. That's going to be Miller, your second transfer in out of 384. 385, last rack, a 9-year-old young ladies out on the go. It's going to be Cloutier, Hasna, Schweigert, and Peta Power. Peta on the top side. The 2 bike, Cloutier is going to go. And the 9 bike, that's Schweigert. They transfer to those semis out of 385. We got 386 coming on at you right now on the top side. Leading the charge for Prodigy. That's going to be Toss It. Coming on back at you. The Dirt Princess rolling down the line. She's going to punch it on in. One more to go. The 3 bike, that's going to be Alonso, your second transfer in out of 386. 387 out on the go right now. Looking for our 10-year-old girls to punch it into that quarter main event up front. It's going to be Hill for Team Horsepower out of Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. She is driving them down the line. She is going to drop on in along with a 12 bike of the Chatterbox as they move into those quarter mains out of 387. 388 will be the moto up on that top side as we get our down riders checked on out. Oh, yeah. Hard racing going on today. One young rider back up. How about it, Tulsa? You having a good time so far? Oh, come on. That was weak. Come on, you can do better than that. Tulsa, you having a good time so far? All right, that's right. Drive it up. All right, all these people need to report to sign-ups. We need Luke Rorty, Robbie Patterson, Zach Van Caven, Zach Fryer, Tristan Judd, and Heather Munty. We need you all see you up at sign-ups. We're going to need you for the NAG 5 up on the top side. Get on up to sign-ups for your NAG 5, please. All right, get on up there, man. You guys battled your way to get in, so heavens, just get there. Claim your spot in that NAG 5 challenge coming at you as part of the Pro Spectacular tomorrow night right here. Woohoo! I'm telling you what, it's going to be a great show as that's on the run. We got 388 rounding the turn as they take them down the track right now. Oh, two riders barred up. National Age Group number 7 bike. That's the killer, McLean. Oh, she is on the go right now for Sycamore BMX and Onyx Hubs. She's taking them in and out of the turn, leading them back at you right now. She's going to drive it on in. She's got the 434 bike. O'Hara going to take that second transfer in out of Bogota, Colombia. We got 389 on the go. 10-year-old girls going to that quarter main event as they drive it back at you right now. Lead rider. Looks like that's going to be Davis. Davis on the fly, taking him down the track. Going to pick up one spot. One more to go. The 7 plate. That's going to be Segal, your second transfer in out of 389. 390. Last rack of our 10-year-old young ladies going to that quarter main event. The 1 bike up front. That's going to be Yoakum. Yoakum on the top side. Looks like Discamps coming at you. Strange Motion kicker colors as they bring it on back at us right now. It's going to be Yoakum picking up 1 transfer spot. Discamps, your second transfer in out of 390. 391 is your moto right now. 11-year-old young ladies out on the track coming on back at us in and out of the turn as they drive it on down the line. The lead rider, the 6 bike up front. They're going to pick up a spot along with the 3 plate. That's going to be Townsend. And Salisbury as they transfer on up out of 391. 392 is your moto on the track right now. Bauer, Smith, and Miss Day. Your lead rider on the top side, bringing them on back at you. It looks like it is going to be coming on around the 9 bike. That's going to be Miss Day. And the 18 bike is Smith. Picking up those transfers as they move on into that quarter main out of 392. 393 is the moto on the track right now. Yokelson, Johnson, and Castle in down through the run they go. Single file into the rhythms. One more turn coming back home. 2 of these young ladies going to go to that quarter main event. It's the 7 and the Gold Cup 3 bike. That's Johnson and Yokelson as they punch it up out of 393. We got 394 out on the go. More young ladies out on the track right now as they are bringing it on at you. Into the turn, it looks like it's going to be Misa Blazemore as they take it back at you right now. The 33 bike going to pick up 1 spot in the 8 plate. That's going to be Blazemore, your second transfer on in. Automotive 394, 395 coming back at you. Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Baton on the run. Going to Hurley sitting on that top side as they bar it up into that final turn on the push and run. Back at you. Inside run. The 1 bike. Hurley and Benyon going to pick up those transfers as they move on out of 395. We got 396 coming on down through that rhythm section right now. This is more 11-year-old girls going on to that quarter main event. Robertson, Miller, Shrevey, in and out of that turn they come. Back at you on the top side. Running to the line, the 4 plate and the 5 bike. That's going to be Miller and Shrevey transferring on out of 396. 397, 12-year-old young ladies coming at you looking for a way to a quarter main event. It's Darling, Vasquez, Watts, and Wilden. In and out of that turn they come. Your lead rider, the 2 bike up front right now. And the 58 plate. That's going to be Wilden along with Darling as they take those transfers on out of 397. 398 down through the rhythm section right now. Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Bingham on the top side. Going to have the 26 bike. Huber sitting on that 2 as they roll it 1 and 2 down the track. Your lead rider, Bingham for Blaze Factory. Coming to the line. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 26 bike, Huber, your second transfer on in out of 398. We got 399 rolling on back at you right now. We got Shrevey along with Reno and Peters on the hunt. Your lead rider up front right now. Driving them back at you. It looks like Shrevey going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 3 bike coming to the line. That's Reno, your second transfer in out of 399. 400 is the moto on the big board, folks. If you got your scorecards out, you're keeping track. We're on the 400 moto mark right now. As we've got Ross, Gonzalez, and Hales in and out of that turn they go. Back at you, the R bike. That's going to be Ross coming back down the line. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 892, Gonzalez, your second transfer in out of moto number 400. 401 is our moto right now. Down through the track they run. We got Wilson, Zachary, and March stretching it out. And our 12-year-old girls last rack coming back home looking for a way to a quarter main event. It's Wilson and the 3 bike. Zachary, they transfer up out of 401. 402 is the moto on the track. 13-year-old young ladies coming at you. Del Soda, Merton, Fraser, and Picaretto. In and out of that turn they come. The B bike up front. Picaretto coming home, going to pick up 1 spot. The 910 bike, Diosa, going to pick up that second transfer out of 402. 4:03 out on the go right now. DePorter, Strandberg, Blocker, and Struven. Oh, as they run it at you, looks like Strandberg sitting on that 2 spot for Phenom, trying to find a way home. The lead rider, the 9 bike, DePorter, and Strandberg going to pick up those transfers to those quarter mains out of 4:03. 4:04 is our moto out on the track right now. Gold Cup 2 up on the front side. That's going to be Haig taking it on back at us in and out of the turn as they drive it down the line. Haig going to pick up 1 spot. Room for 1 more. That's a J bike. That's going to be Kopchik, your second transfer in. Oh, out of number 4:04. 4:05 is your moto. More 13-year-old girls got them going on to that quarter main event. Smith, Johnson, and Starkley into the turn. 3 riders bunched up, coming back home. It looks like the 16 bike up front. That's Johnson for Thunder Beach. And the 1 bike, a Starkey picking up those transfers out of 4:05. 4:06 coming back at you. Factory Pickle Juice colors up front. That's Abby Johnson. She's got Brady and Kane coming back around. Johnson down the line, going to pick up 1 transfer. 1 more. The 1 bike. That's Kane, your second transfer on in. Automotive number 4:06. 4:07 on the track right now. Oh, more 13-year-old young ladies going into that quarter main event. The 3 bike up front, that's Hovenkamp. Hovenkamp out on the go right now along with Miller and Knapp as they stretch it back at us. In and out of the turn. That lead rider, that's Hovenkamp coming to the line, going to go with the 1. The 7 bike of Knapp, your second transfer in out of 4:07. We got 4:08 coming back at us right now as they roll on in and out of the turn. This is 14-year-old girls coming out of the run. Looks like Haro Pro Max colors up front. That's the 3 and the 9. That's going to be Finch and Hayes as they drive it on in. Automotive number 4:08, 4:09 coming on down the track. More 14-year-old girls going to a quarter main event. We got Steven Tompkins, Ornita, and Jeffers as they roll on at us in and out of the turn. Your lead rider up front right now. Coming to the line, the 2 bike, that is going to be Ornita, is going to pick up a spot. And the 6 plate, Steppen, your second transfer in out of 4:09. 4:10 coming back at us right now down through that rhythm section up front. Oh, the skinny digit, that's going to be Grindle on the top side out of Roseville, California. Oh, punching it on back at you. Oh, rolling down the line. Grindle trying to hold that top spot. Bringing it back at us for 2 to a quarter main. She'll grab it up along with the J bike. Carson, your second transfer up out of 4:10. 4:11 is out on the track right now. We got more 14-year-old girls, I should say, getting up on the top side. As we look on up right now, it looks like you got your down rider back up coming out of corner number 2. Put your hands together. Tulsa, make a little bit of noise. It's like Kuwahara colors up and rolling as we got moto number 411 coming on at you right now. 14-year-old girls putting a little pedal power down that front side straightaway as they are driving it at you. Sal is on the go with Beeler, Lewis, and Span. 4 riders down that second straight right now. Lead rider got a little bit of wiggle room coming at us right now. Hit the big one. Coming into corner number 2. Oh, they settle up right now. Looking for 2. 2 to go to a quarter main event here today as they take them into the rhythm section. That front runner, the 2 bike on the go. Salas for LDC. Challenge Elite driving it on back at you. In and out of the turn they go. Looks like Lewis sitting on that top side. It's going to be Salas and Lewis picking up those transfers out of 411. 412 is your moto right now. Round in the turn as we have got all kinds of carnage down in corner number 1. Oh, it looks like it is going to be Dawson Gluto along with Newark as they bring it back at us right now. Your lead rider, the C-Bike, that's Dawson. Dawson coming home. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. Gold Cup 1. Galuta going to take that second transfer in out of 412. 413 leaving the hill right now. We got Bauman, Boucher, Fields along with Hill heading on into corner number 1 right now as they thread the needle, taking it back at you. Your lead rider getting it done, getting out in a hurry right now as they are driving it back at you. That looks like the love bug up front. Oh, get it done for the Oklahoma Brotherhood as they pull it back at us. In and out of the turn they go. Your lead rider, driving down the line. Got company in that 2 spot. That's a 4 bike. That's going to be Boucher for Thunder Beach, bringing it back at you out of Brainerd as they roll it on down the line. That lead rider up front. That is going to be the 1 bike picking up the first transfer spot. The 4 bike, that's going to be Boucher, your second transfer in out of 413. 414 out on the go. 15, 16-year-old young ladies on the run. Endicott. It's going to be Wisely, Boxwell, and Lamke as they take it back at you right now. The 1 bike up front, that's going to be Wildsay. Going to pick up the 1 spot. The 6 bike, Endicott, Your second transfer in, Automoto number 414. 415 is the moto down through that rhythm section right now. It looks like the National League Group number 8 bike up front. That's a hot dog. Dominguez for Claiborne and Fruit Shoots, taking them out of the turn. All got room for 2 to go to that quarter main event. We got Dominguez going to pick up a spot, and the 1 bike, that's going to be Garcia, your second transfer in out of 415. 416 is your moto down through that rhythm section right now. Oh, they are running and gunning. It's Bromley, Lewis, Hunt, along with Champney as they roll it back at us right now. It looks like the double nickel on the top side. Bromley along with a 3 bike, a Hunt, as they transfer up out of 416. 417, 15, 16-year-old young ladies going on into that quarter main event right now. It's going to be Comandes, Ellis, and Baden as they roll it back at us in and out of the turn. We're rolling back home. The 18 bike on the go. Here, checked at the 16. That's going to be Ellis picking up the 1, the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Bingen. Your second transfer in out of 417. 418 is the moto on the track right now. It looks like the G bike up on that top side right now. That's going to be Hoke. Hoke on the top side. Going to have Allen and Sharuth coming on back at us in and out of the turn they go. The G bike up front, Hoke picks up 1 spot. The 3 bike, that's Allen, your second transfer on in as they bring it at you out of 419. 419 coming on back at us right now. Oh, as they head down through that rhythm section. It's the 5 bike. That's Molisi. Molisi coming on at you. Oh, leading them into the corner right now. Got company sitting on the high side. In and out of the turn they go. The 5 bike up front. That's Molisi going to pick up a spot. The 4 bike, that's Hudson, your second transfer in out of 419 to those quarter mains. Well, we got more quarter mains for our 15, 16-year-old young ladies. 420 is the moto up front right now, driving them at you. Looks like Atwater on the top side out of Phoenix, Arizona, trying to find a way into the big dance right now as they push it back home. It's Atwater going to pick up a spot. The J bike, that's Matthias, your second transfer in out of 420. 421 is the moto on the track right now. We got Schumacher, Seagal, and Jenkins down through that rhythm section. Gold Cup 2, Schumacher for Blaze Factory, setting the tone right now out of corner 3 in moto number 421. They're driving them on back at you. Schumacher going to pick up 1 spot. The 9 bike, Seagal, your second transfer on through into those quarter main events. 17 to 20-year-old young ladies down the track right now. Got 2 more to go to a quarter main event. Andre, Curtin, Roy, and Wyscope. Out of the turn they come right now. Your lead rider up front, running and gunning. The 22 bike, Andre going to pick up a spot. The 6 bike, Curtin, your second transfer in out of 422. 423 into the rhythm section right now. Up front, that's the 84 bike. That's going to be Beeman. Beeman on the top side. Double cross colors coming back at you right now. It looks like it's Mundahl sitting on that 2 spot for the Red Line Adventure. So Beeman and Mundahl picking up transfers out of 423. 424 coming on back at you right now as they roll them into the rhythm section. We got 2 more to go to a quarter main event. Glowati, Reynolds, and Veldkamp on the top side. It's the 1 bike. That's Glowati for 24/7. Oh, pushing it back at us right now. Reynolds sitting on that 2 spot for Factory Cycle Craft. As they come in and out, they'll punch their dance card up to the big quarter mains in our 17 to 20-year-old young lady class. More 17 to 20-year-old young ladies coming on back at you right now. The 2 bike up front, that is going to be getting it done for Robbins Racing. Oh, that's going to be Umiro on the top side. Oh, driving them back home, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 1 bike coming back at you, that's going to be Elvie, your second transfer in out of 425. 426 is the moto right now in the rhythm section. The 1 bike up front, that's Sanchez for 3 Cross BMX, bringing them back at you in and out of the turn. We got some company on that 2 and a 3 spot as Sanchez picks up 1 spot. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup 3. A little bit of power. That's going to be Bowles punching through out of 426. 427 is the moto right now. Coming on back at you, Wisely, Burnick, and Nevins. Burnick sitting in there on the outside looking for a way through as they take him back home right now. The 5 bike, Wisely going to punch in 1 spot. Burnick going to pick up a spot as they move through out of 427. We got 428, 21 to 25-year-old young ladies coming back at you. 3 to go to the main event. The 9 bike up front. That's going to be Nowd on the move right now down to that final turn. Looking to go right to the main event as they bring them back at you. The 9 bike. Nowd's going to pick up a spot. The 3 bike on the flippy flop. That's the Silent Assassin. And the National League Group number 5 bike Oh, that's Bobby Joe Patrick rounding out your transfers out of 428. 429 on the go. 26 to 30-year-old young ladies coming back at us. 2 more to go to that main event as they are rolling down the line right now. Your lead rider, that's the 5-bike up front. That's going to be Ruffridge. Ruffridge on the go from Morphin Industries and Dirt Factory as they pull it back at us. It is going to be Ruffridge coming to the line. Going to pick up 1 spot. It looks like the 12-bike. That's going to be Lorsch, your second transfer in out of 429. We got 430 coming on back at you right now. 31 and over young ladies on the fly. It's going to be the 875-bike up front. Zulinger on the move. Going to take 2 into that main event. Harmon Schmidt along with Jones as they push it back at us right now. It's Zulinger going to pick up 1 spot. National League Group number 6 bike. That's going to be Harmonson, your second transfer in out of 430. 431 coming back at us right now. Last rack of our young ladies on the go. It looks like Bernardi Fisher. We have Duvall, Liebig, and Kaminsky up on the top side. The 5-bike coming on at you. That's going to be Liebig. Liebig barred up into that final turn as they push it back in and out of the turn they go. It's Liebig, and the Canadian National League Group number 1. That's going to be Bernardi Fisher picking up that final transfer out of number 431. All right, back up pro action setting up on the gate.
All right. Second round, pro main events on the gate. We got the A pros. Gonna do a little sweeping, little track stuff going on up there.
Oh.
Got to get it just right, you know.
Oh, yeah, they're real fast, burning it out like that. They're going to fusing that dirt all together right now. Got to get it all cleaned up. Look at that. Let's hear it for the broom man. He's got some great technique going on right now. Working hard, getting it all set.
It's like one of them curling guys practicing. He's
yeah.
training for the Olympics. He's on the U.S. curling team.
The curling team. And he's a break dancer, too. You just watch him. He'll bust a move for you. We get that jam going on.
All right, man, oh man, here we go. A pros in the gate, second go round. Kenneth Gustafson, Jeremy Smith, Tyler Whitfield, Giacomo Fantoni, Sean Gain, Jacob Abbey, Derek Berg, and Blake Moore. Gate is down. Here we go again through the middle of the pack. Looks like Gustafson on the underneath side. It looks like Abbey. Gustafson outrunning 1 and 2. Smith in the mix. Coming down all through the section. Jacob Abbey. Is that Sean Gain? Is Sean Gain? GT color Sean Gain sitting out front, mixing it up down through the section. Sean sitting out front. Kenneth Gustafson sitting in the 2 slot. Smith on the 3. The Dominator, Derek Berg, bringing in on the 4 slot's going to go. Sean Gain, Kenneth Gustafson, followed up by Smith and Berg, top 4. Ooh, man, the points. I like the points. So they're mixing them up. Yeah, go ahead. We'll split that
All
up.
right, Vet Pro up on the top side. Getting set to rock and roll. Oh, we got on the 100 bike, Kristen Besserine on the 44 bike, Derek Becker on the 8 bike, Larry Dardini on the 12 bike, Parson Paluto on the 69 bike, Javi Colombo on the 17 bike. Getting at you, there could be Dinger on the 179 or bike, Corey Stafford on the 374 bike, Alexander Rico. Gate coming on down right now. Here we go. Looks like Besserine got the whole shot. Coming on at you. Look out. Inside action. Taking him in the turn. Oh, can't hold the line. Dive bomber going down. It looks like it's going to be Besserine. Dardini sitting on that 2 spot. As they roll it back at you. Losing 1 at the bottom of the turn. Get him checked out. It's Besserine on the top side. Dardini coming back at you. Besserine. Dardini. 1 and 2 rolling down the line as they bring him on back at us. Inside out S squared to answer. It coming home. It's going to go Besserine, Dardini in a 374 by Rico.
Oh, how about it? You guys about ready for the ladies? Tulsa, where are you at? I said Lady Pros on deck right now. McKelson, Bob, Reno, Buchanan, Reynolds, Crane, George, and Elise the Beast Post. Gate coming down. Here we go. Gotta be the Beast Post headed downtown. Oh, the insane one. Crane gonna slide in for that 2 spot right away. Buchanan looking for a way. Reynolds is on the move. Danny George, Christian, Bob. Everybody trying to get through traffic right now into turn number 2. It's all the Beast Post out front. Getting busy with it, taking it upstairs, down through that 3rd straight. Post, Crane, 1 and 2. Buchanan sitting on the 3 spot. Reynolds looking for a way. In and out of the last where we're going to go. It's going to be all Post, wire to wire. Post, Crane, Buchanan, Reynolds, Bob, George, McKelson, Reno.
All 8. Sweet.
It's all you, buddy.
Yeah, double A pros are in the gate. Fernie Jaquez, Jeremy Rommel, Bodie Turner, Corbin Sherraw, Joris Daudet, Nick Long, Connor Fields, and Sam Willoughby. Gate is down. Who's it going to be through the middle pack? Looks like Connor Fields. Big time shot right there. Looking to put another ace in his pocket. Down the 2 straightaway. Connor Fields lighting them up. Looks like Sherrill sitting in that 2 slot coming into turn number 2. Connor Fields, Chase BMX. This kid's going super fast. Corbin Sherrill in the 2 slot. Nick Long sitting on 3. The general Jeremy Rommel sitting in that 4 slot. At the line, it's going to go Connor Fields, Corbin Sherrill, Nick Long, Jeremy Rommel, Sam Willoughby, Bodie Turner. Yeah, Daudet. Man. Sweet, get to watch them one more time today. Their 3rd round coming up after the completion of the 2nd round of motos. We got the 5 and under experts on the track, got 3 riders going to the main event. Got room for 3. Should have Popper, Bliss, Butts, along with Patterson. 4 riders out there, 3 of them going to the main, the 5 experts. Down the 3 straightaway, got the J-Bike. T-Bone, Tanner Popper sitting out front in this one with the 40 bike. Dylan Patterson, D3 Racing, sitting in the 2 slot. The 19 bike on the move, coming on around. The J bike, Poppert going to qualify out. The 40 bike of Patterson. And the 19 bike, Jaden Bliss coming on by, picking up that 3rd spot out of Moto 432. 433, the moto number. 6-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Lead rider sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. Oh, they're coming, man. 213 bike. Travis Mancuso going to qualify out along with a Gold Cup 2 bike. Renner Haven out of Moto 433. 434, the moto number. Got Senegal, Nolte, along with Michaels and Mitchell. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 3 bike. Senegal going to qualify along with the 13 bike Max Mitchell coming out of Moto 434. 435 the moto number. Trujillo, Reinhardt along with Blocker and Mendetto. Pierce Reinhardt, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Rider sitting out front on the National Age Group number 5 bike. The Gold Cup 2 bike sitting on the bubble is Mendetto. Make it Reinhardt and Mendetto qualifying out of Moto 435, 436 the moto number. 7-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Sakalari, Barone, Gooden, and Rojas. 17 bike Alexander Sakalari. Bring it to the line. He's going to qualify out along with the 994 bike Emmanuel Rojas out of 436. 437 the moto number. More 7-year-old experts. Got Bruni, Anderson, Hanaz, and Harrison. Jack Harrison. Harvest snaps right out of Gilbert, Arizona. Harrison going to qualify out along with the National Ace Group number 7 by Tommy Bruni coming out of Moto 437. 438 is the moto number. Got Santil, Braswell along with Harnage and Mines. Dylan Braswell out of Miami, Florida. 2 riders. Quarter main event, got room for 2. Go Cup 3 and the 19 bike, make it Braswell and Dylan Harnage out of Moto 438. 439 the moto numbers, more 7-year-old experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Bradley, Spancel, Davis, and Shockley. Shockley, man, that's a little name from the past. Woo. Go Cup 1 by Dylan Spancel. Bradley and Spancel out of Moto 439. 440, the moto number, 51 bike, Mallory. Gold Cup 1 bike, Braden Turpin. Qualifying out of Moto 440. 441 is the moto number. Got Reeder, Gwynn, along with Sundin. Joshua Gwynn out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. On the top spot, bringing them back to the line, make it Joshua Gwynn going to qualify out along with the 2 by Dylan Reeder. Make it Gwynn and Reeder out of Moto 441. 442 is the moto number, 8-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main for 8-year-old experts. Bring it to the line, 29 bike, Rodriguez, and the D bike, Logan Barr, qualifying out of Moto 442. 443, the moto number, more 8-year-old experts. 51 riders in this class. We got room for 2 to his 8th main event. Looks like Cody Riddle sitting out front for Gold's Gym out of Baytown, Texas. Got Strom, Mrazak, and Ammon in tow. To the line, National Ace Group 17 and the 22 bike. Picking up that second slot was Chase Mrazak, qualifying with Cody Riddle out of Moto 443. 444, the moto number. 8-year-old experts, 2 riders to an 8th main. Got Nolan, Merkel, Antil, and Palmizio. 111 bike in the National Ace Group number 10. Merkel picking up that second spot. And Palmizio picking up that on the 111 bike. National Ace Group number 3 bike picking up a spot in this one. Charlie Goldwyn in the 31 bike. Jeremiah Lambert, 2 8-year-old experts going to an 8th main out of Moto 445. 446 is the moto number. Got Ross, Quintana, Tree Rise, and Stewart. Go Cut 1. Picking up that first spot was Chadwick Stewart. Second slot going to go to the 14 bike, Gabriel Tree Rise. Ryan Wishmeyer, they need to see you at signups. Ryan Wishmeyer, they need to see you at signups. Qualifying out of that one, the 13 bike, Nate Zolanger, and the T bike, Bailey Landine coming out of Moto 447. 448, the moto number, 8-year-old extras. Man, they just keep coming. 51 riders in the class, 2 riders going to an 8th main event. The 1 bike, Austin Reese, Psychocraft rider, going to qualify out along with a 10 bike, Logan Gleasing out of Factory Devo, Star Factory out of Moto 448. 449, the moto number, 2 more riders going to an 8th main on the 188 bike, Ezra Cottle going to transfer out along with a 3 bike, the real deal, Braden Miller out of Moto 449. 450 is the moto number. Parker, Phillips, and Puentes. Coming out of that final turn, looks like Alec Parker for Pickle Juice. I like Pickle Juice. And the 2 bike of Aiden Phillips. Yeah. 9-year-old experts are on the track. LaRock, Tibbs, Johnson, and Davids. 2 riders going in 8th main for 9-year-old experts. Got the 31 and the 36 bike. Brayson Johnson going to go along with Reed LaRock out of Moto 451. 452, the Number 2 riders to an 8th main event got Gooden, Alden, along with Gruba and Dillon. On the 3 bike, bring it to the line, Roy Gooden and the 89 bike of Hunter Gruba qualifying out of Moto 452. 453 is the moto number. I can't hear you. Hey, Billy. On the 4 bike and the 1 bike for Grabinski and the 1 bike of Lewis. Billy. Thanks, Billy. Nine-year-old experts on the track. Phillips, Clark, Carey, and Isaacs. 2 riders to an 8th main. 9-year-old experts out of the final turn. On the 5 bike, Rad Chad Phillips, and the 7 bike, Joseph Carey out of Moto 454. 455 is the moto number. Got Ryder, Hutchins, Bodwich, and Louthan. The A bike, Lucas Louthan, Fort Worth, Texas. Pickle Juice and J-Dubs bring it to the line. Louthan going to qualify out along with Bodwich coming out of Moto 455. 456 is the moto number. Got Brantley, Dabbs, Toohey, and Lydon. 2 riders to an 8th main. 15 bike, Charlie Lydon going to qualify out along with the 3 bike, Brandon Dabbs for J-Dubs and Pickle Juice. More 9-year-old experts, Windsor, Jester, and Willekilad. Two riders moving on to an 8th main event, 23 bike, Tyler Windsor, and the 3 bike, Jack Jester. Coming out of Moto 457, 458 the moto number. Hernandez, Otten, along with Boswell. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Looks like A.J. Hernandez out of Houston, Texas. Hernandez going to go along with the National Age Group number 3 bike. Is that a 3? Was that a 3, second place? Guess it was. Man, I can't believe these are brand new glasses too, and I still can't read them right. Woo! Getting old, man. Hey! What's going on, man? That's right. That's right. Second round of motos are winding down. Still light outside. That's a good thing. We got more 9-year-old experts on the track. Pulgarin, Davis, and Schlunt. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Coming out of turn number 2. Moto 459, 2 slots open to an 8th main. Got the 18 bike sitting out front, the Lil Rig, Ian Davis. Got the 12 bike, Nathan Schlunt sitting on the 2 slot for profile. Oh, nice little move right there. Good little run, bring it to the line. Looks like the 12 bike, Nathan Schlunt, and the 18 bike, Lil Rig, Ian Davis picking up spots out of Moto 459. 460 the moto number. More 9-year-old experts. Got Thompson, Smith, and Watts. Brock the Rocket, National Age Group number 15 bike. That is Smith qualifying out along with the 1 bike, Aiden Watts for Hostile out of Moto 460. 461 the moto number. Velador along with Colborn and Cook. 2 riders going to 8th main event. Last rack 9-year-old experts coming to the line on the 1 bike. Drake Velador transferring out along with the 7 bike. TJ Cook coming out of Moto 461. 462 is the moto number. Got Goodwin, Toffanelli, Robinson, and Day. On the 1 by Jake Goodwin, Anaheim, California for Haro Pro Max. 2 riders to an 8th main event, the 1 bike and the 5 bike. Make it Goodwin and Toffanelli coming out of Moto 462. 463 the moto number. More 10-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main. Got Kirby, Palazzo, Zapita, Orth, and Haney. The 1 bike picking up that first spot. Brandon, Zapita, Orth, and the K bike. Elijah, E-Fly, Haney. 464 is the moto number. More 10-year-old experts got room for 2 riders to a quarter main event. Bauer, Bradley, along with Tree Rise and Krebs. National age group number 14. Picking up that first spot. Joshua Tree Rise in the 14 bike. Alexander Bauer out of moto 464. 465. Billy Allen. Please. 10-year-old experts. 2 riders to an 8th main. Perkins, along with Reese, Brown, and Wonder. On the 14 bike, Perkins, B bike of River Reese. Out of moto 465. Hey, we got a lost phone. Dude, who is that? Took a picture. He's got a selfie sitting up there. Looks like, I don't know. Man, we need a passcode so we can take some pictures. Hey, we got a lost iPhone down here at the finish line. Looks like Willie Mays Hayes' dad. That's who it looks like. Willie Mays Hayes' dad. I think maybe that's him. Maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of a bad picture. McGregor rides along with Mazaris and Dorothy. 1 race of champions. Devin Wrights along with the 10 bike. Was that a 10 bike of Andrew Dorothy? Out of moto 466, 467 the moto number. Got Barone, Johnson, Land, and the Canadian Kid. 2 riders going to an 8th main. 15 in the 9 bike. Looked like Ethan Land. Oh, no, wait a minute. That was National Age Group number 15. That was Diego, the Canadian Kid, and the 9 bike of Finn Johnson. 10-year-old experts. 70 riders in the 10-year-old expert class. 2 riders going to an 8th main. The 19 bike, Gladen. 23 bike, Cameron Chudzik. Picking up that second spot. More 10-year-old experts. Out of that final turn to 1 bike. Ethan Popovich in the 4 bike. Joshua Nevins, Popovich and Nevins coming out of moto 469. 470 is the moto number. Two riders going to a 10-year-old expert 8th main event on the 3 bike. Looks like Hutchison and the 30 bike of Canatello. Hutchison and Canatello out of moto 470. 471 the moto number. 10-year-old experts. Bakken, Hopper, Mendetto, and Stovall. National Ace Group number 6 bike. Jack Bakken going to transfer out along with a 1 bike. Evan Mendetto coming out of moto 471. 472 is the moto number. Got Chudzik, Rife, and Ryder. Christian Chudzik sitting out front, Homer Glen, Illinois. DFR bike coming at us. Christian Chudzik in the 16 bike. Caden Rife picking up 2 spots out of moto 472. 473 the moto number. Got Markley, Ramsell, and Copland. Brendan Markley, teambikeparts.com out of Franktown, Colorado. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Markley going to go along with the 49 bike CJ Ramsell out of moto 473. 474 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts, Rodriguez, Powers, along with Earhart and Larson. Full tilt rider, Reed Larson coming at us. 23 bike, Reed Larson, and the 2 bike, Clayton Earhart going to an 8th main event out of moto 474. 475 is the moto number. Got Newton, Davis, Nunley, and Cassidy. Looks like Newton sitting out front, bringing them out of that final turn. 129 bike, 2 riders to an 8th main. Newton and the 75 bike, E.J. Davis out of moto 475. 476 is the moto number. Got McDonald, Schillinger, Ullman, and Holland. Room for 2 more to an 8th main event on the 9 bike. Tyler Holland out of Orlando, Florida, in the 24 bike. Ian Schillinger going to qualify out of moto 476. 477, the moto number, 11-year-old experts down through the rhythm section. Got to 8 bike, Jaramillo, the 11 bike. Gun at Elijah Grant coming out of the final turn. Jaramillo going to qualify out along with the 55 bike. Sam Sharp qualifying out of moto 477. 478, the moto number, got Lamb, Zizzo, Brantley, and Hemby. 2 riders to an 8th main event, bring it to the line. 18 bike, picking up that first spot, Tyler Hemby in the 120 bike. Carson Brantley out of moto 478. 479, the moto number, got Kay, Erickson, Brent, Manson, Felker. 2 riders moving on to an 8th main event, National Age Group 14 bike. Picking up that first spot, Cyrus the Virus Manson in the 2 bike. Speed Reed K out of moto 479. 480 is the moto number, 11-year-old experts. Got Close, McLean, Davis, and Garita. The 4 bike, Axel Garita going to qualify in the 17 bike. Andrew Davis out of moto 480. 481, the moto number. Got Lane, Herrick, and Stuckey. Emerson Lane out of Spring, Texas. Bringing them back to the line. 2 riders going to an 8th main. Lane going to qualify out along with the 16 by Chase Stuckey out of moto 481. 482 is the moto number. Downing, DeVore, and Banks bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 17 by Michael DeVore in the 2 by Jeremiah Downing out of moto 482. 483, the moto number. Got Hawk, Brown, and Manuel. 2 riders to an 8th main event, more 11-year-old experts. A C bike, Gage Brown, doing it for Papa Wheelie. And the 8 bike, picking up that second spot, Chase Manuel out of moto 483. Getting our down rider picked up in turn 1. Hey, we're taking 2 riders, right? First dude coming across looks like the 12 bike, Alex Parrish. Hey, don't forget to get your photos, weekend event photos. Man, I mean to tell you, MJT Design's been doing it longer than anybody I know, and they do it better than anybody I know. Check out MJT Designs. Take home an awesome memory from this weekend. Over 15,000 photos just from here in Tulsa. All the gallery prints include the ROC or the Grand's logo. Check out my friends up there at MJT Design. Jason and the gang been working hard for y'all weekend. They're going to continue to do so. You can take home an awesome photo from MJT Designs. Gerke, Fleek, and Brzezinski on the track right now. 2 riders going to an 11 expert 8th main event, 17 bike. Gerke and the 2 bike. Brzezinski out of moto 484-2. 485, the moto number. 12-year-old experts. 2 riders to an 8th main. Bringing them back to the line, the 85 bike, Jet Booker, and the 5 bike, Tyler Wright. Booker and Wright qualifying out of moto 485, 486, the moto number. Got Schlunt, Blee, along with Perkins and Alan Sonoran. The R bike, Aaron Allen Sonoran going to qualify out along with the 4 bike of Aaron Blee. 487, the moto number. Got Hagan, Taylor, Bennett, and Fox. The 2 bike, Leo Heil. No, that's the 2 bike, Damian Bennett. Bennett going to qualify out along with the 1 bike, Thunderfoot, Tyler Hagan. Yeah, I said it. 488, the moto number. 12-year-old experts, 2 riders going to an 8th main. Got room for 2. The 2 bike, or the 5 bike coming at us for SC Racing. Cadell Petrosic. Yeah. Cattle. I mean, both his names are hard for me. I'm just a simple kid out of Missouri. Ryder Ward picked up that second spot. Got more coming? Him? Yep. Merlot in the 12 bike of Lynch, qualifying out of Moto 489. 490, the moto number got Kelly, Fitzsimmons, Holman, and Irvin. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Full tilt, sitting out front, Bam Bam Perlberg. Bam Bam. That right? No, and that's the Lace Group number 1 and the 8. That was Kelly. Oh, Perlberg already qualified. That's why. Told you I'm just that kind of guy. Just a big dummy. 12-year-old experts coming out of the final turn. To the line comes a 6 bike. 6 bike Aaron Mulder and a 69 bike Ryan Correa coming out of Moto 491. 492 the moto number Puentes, Tansman, Grimoire, and Verone. 2 riders to an 8th main event. National Ace Group 16. Verone and the 88 bike of Grimoire out of Moto 492. 493 is the moto number. Got Campbell, Thompson, Nelson, and Anderson. 2 riders going to an 8th main event, bringing them back to the finish line on the 24 bike. 24 of Anderson, and the 9 bike was Nelson out of Moto 493. 494 the moto number, 12-year-old experts. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Lead rider taking it up high. New rider sliding in on the underneath side, but we're going to take the 10 and the 2, make it Kyle Jensen and the Solid Dog, Sawyer Holly, out of Moto 494. 495, the moto number last rack, 12-year-old experts. Got Larson, Brookshire, and Van Zee. Riley Larson coming at us on the 54 bike. He's going to qualify out along with Coy. East Brookshire out of Ozark, Missouri for standard bike out of Moto 495. 13-year-old experts, 2 riders going to an 8th main event on the 410 bike. Jamar and the 3 bike, Johnson. Jamar and Johnson out of Moto 496. 497 is the moto number. Got Rogers, Trelecki, Allen, and Joyce. Final turn now. Second place rider dropped the pedal trying to get back on it and does. The 18 bike picking up that first slot was Allen. Second slot to the 5 bike, Colin Joyce. Hanging on for that second spot out of Moto 497. 498 the moto number. Got Boudry along with Lane, Lee, and Bradley. On the 1 bike picking up that first spot. The 1 bike was Warren Lee, and the 43 bike Jordan Boudry coming out of Moto 498. 499 the moto number. 13-year-old experts. Got Lamson, Hernandez, Davis, and Kemple. Bring it to the line. Grant Lamson going to qualify out along with the A-bike. The A-bike. Speed Demon Devin Davis. 500 the moto number. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. To the line comes a 7 bike. Isaiah Martinez in the 5 bike. Levi Topping coming out of Moto 500. 501 the moto number. Got Dellinger, Cavallaro, Carvajal, and Salisbury. 2 riders to an 8th main. To the line comes the 14 bike. 14 of Salisbury. 27 bike of Big D, Dylan Dellinger out of Moto 501. 502 the moto number. 13-year-old experts, 2 riders to an 8th main. Bringing it to the line, 524 bike, Jack Davis, and the 3 bike, James Fox out of Moto 502. 503 the moto number, Von Holzen, Stelling, Brzezinski, and Linares. 2 riders to an 8th main event, 13-year-old experts. Got the 506 bike. Santiago Linares in the 30 bike. Brandon Stelling out of Moto 503. 504 is the moto number. Got Attaway, Primus, Rifles, and Bart. 2 riders going to the 8th main event, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 16 bike of Rhett, Attaboy, Attaway, qualifying out on 13 bike. Colton Barkey qualifying out of Moto 504. 505, the moto number. Got Keene, Morrison, Smith, and Peebles. Oh, 2 riders down in the last turn. National Age Group number 13, Peebles. That's 66. 66 bike, Hayden Smith picking up that second spot. 506, the moto number. To the stripe. 1 Gold Cup and the 13 bike, Williams and Davids going to an 8th main out of Moto 506. .507 is the moto number. 2 riders moving on. Got the pair of 16s. Looks like Brown and Campbell out of Moto 507. 508 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts, Ramirez, Ybarra, Harrison, and Sechrist. 2 riders to an 8th main event, 14 experts, 987 bike. Juan Ramirez in the 13 bike. The flyboy, Thomas Sechrist, coming out. A Moto 508, 509 the moto number. Got Hexamer, Pauls, Garcia, and Loudermilk. On the F bike, Brandon Loudermilk going to qualify along with the 6 bike, Trey Hexamer out of Moto 509, 510 the moto number. Got Hosley, Pooter, Nepomuceno, and Swanson. It's the 3 bike. Nepomuceno going to qualify out along with a 20 bike of Christian Hosley. 511 the moto number. 14-year-old experts, Jimenez, Bowers, along with Weber and Cannon. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. National Age Group number 9 bike, National Age Group number 7 bike. Aiden Weber and Gavin Bowers qualifying out of Moto 511. 512 the moto number. More 14 experts. Got Zentiska along with Vaughn, Bowers, and Heckendorf. Out of that final turn, got the 17 bike. Bowers going to go along with the T bike of Zentiska. More 14 experts coming down through the rhythm section on the 3 bike right now. David Albert Jr., Standard Northwest. Got Ellis, Horton, and Shea in tow. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Albert going to qualify out along with the 12 bike. Riley Shea out of Moto 513, 5-4. J-Dub, what's happening, man? You got some juice? All right, brother. It's the only reason we let you come, because you bring us some pickle juice. We wouldn't even let you into Oklahoma if you didn't have no pickle juice. More 14-year-old experts. Bring it to the line, 882 bike and the 2 bike hanging on. Make it Valencia and the 2 bike of Leighton Willie coming out of Moto 514. 515 the moto number. Got Kratt, Lido, and Hewitt on the 2 bike. The blue 2, Sammy Hewitt. Vert Racing out of Winter Park, Florida. Yeah, the 2 bike, Hewitt going to go along with the 1 bike. Joseph Lido, Cyclecraft rider, couple Floridians running up 1 and 2 right there. More 14-year-old experts. 2 riders are going to an 8th main event. Got Miller, Ramos, and Addy. 5 bike, Dylan Ramos. 505 racing out of Albuquerque, New Mexico on the point. Bringing them back to the line, Dylan Ramos going to qualify along with the 17 bike. Miller time, Carson Miller. Bubba Hayes or Christian Walker? Christian Schumacher? Chris Schumacher or Bubba Hayes? They need to see you up sign-ups. 33 bike. Thomas Brillard qualifying out along with Nick Knack Patty Wack Waltke coming out of Moto 517. 518, the moto number. Moving on to the 15-year-old experts, 2 riders, 2 and 8th main. To the line comes the National Age Group number 2 bike and the 6th bike. Sanchez and Debris. Beaucamp, Stahl, Rodway, and Fetkether coming at us on the C bike. Fetkether going to qualify out along with the 13 bike. Andrew Stahl going to an 8th main event out of Moto 519. 520 is the moto number. Got Allen, McCabe, Fitzsimmons, and Engel. On the 2 bike, Bodie Fitzsimmons. Oh, they stacking them up in the corner. Fitzsimmons going to qualify out for Venom Black Crown. And the 7 bike, Alex McCabe, got himself a present right there, coming on around 4th to qualify into an 8th out of Moto 520. 521 the moto number. 2 riders to an 8th main event, 4 bike Dylan Marquez and the 58 bike DJ Moore picking up 2 spots out of Moto 521. 522 the moto number. Down through the rhythm section, got Zaluga, Durbin, along with Winetier and Monera. Looks like the 5 bike, Zaluga, and the 33 bike, Adam Durbin, coming out of Moto 522. 523 the moto number. Thomas, Robinson, Judd, and Billingsley. Line time, Tristan Judd sitting on the point coming out of the corner. Judd going to qualify out on the 1 race of champions and the 3 bike. Mark Wayne Billingsley coming out of Moto 523. 524 the moto number. More 15-year-old experts. Got Robin, Arbogast, and Callahan. Nick Arbogast sitting out front in this one. Bring it to the line. Arbogast going to go along with the 12 bike. Sean Robin out of Moto 524. 525 is the moto number. Got Jones, Kelly, and Schatz. Aiden Kelly out to win rider. Sitting out front, the Gold Cup champion. Kelly going to move on to an 8th main event along with the 3 bike Gage Schatz out of Moto 524. 520, that was Moto 525. 526 the moto number. Coffin, Nelson, Bartels. 2 riders to go. Looks like the 16 and the 18 bike. Bartels and Nelson. 527 is the moto number. Got McGuire, Wright, Kaminsky, and Kramer. 2 riders going to an 8th main event, National Age Group number 18 bike. Noah Kramer in the 1 by Lewis Kaminsky out of Moto 527. 528 the moto number. Holly. Yeah, I don't know. National Age Group number 2 and the 2. Looks like Aiden Holly in the 2 bike of Kentrell Warnow out of Moto 528. 529 the moto number. 16-year-old experts. 2 riders to an 8th main. On the 3 bike, T. Meeks. Trevor Megan going to go along with the 28 bike. Michael Joseph out of Moto 529. Oh, you remembered my birthday? It brought me a cake. It was 2 months ago. Not my cake. Shoot. Not for you. Bramer going to go along the 5 bike Therwechter. Bramer and Therwechter. $16-year-old experts. What do we got going on? Hey, Pro BMX Super Camp got their grand special going on all weekend long. $375 will get you all the 2016 Super Camps. Go see Berlin Harris up there. He give you all the info. The best camps you can do. What's that? I don't know. They said go up to, yeah. But anyway, go up there, see Berlin Harris. Train with the best of the best. Bubba Harris, Sean Carden, Caleb Alonzo, Fernie J in there with them, traveling all around. We got most 16-year-old experts coming out of turn number 2. Wilson, Plouffe, Nevins, Paskowicz, the 14 bike. E.J. Paskowicz. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go, how about the 14 and the 3? Paskowicz and the 3 bike Christian Nevins coming out of Moto 531. 532, the moto number, 16-year-old experts. Got Roberts, Tanker, Robinson, and Navas. 2 riders to an 8th main event, bringing them back to the line. Robinson going to go along with a 477 bike. Juan Navas out of Moto 432. 433, the moto number. Got Elliott, Mann, Eckert, and Wall. Caleb Wall coming out of the corner. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. National Age Group number 11. Caleb Wall in the 21 bike. Action Jackson Elliott out of Moto 533. 534 is the moto number. O'Connor, Grinland, Scott, and Sims. Bringing them back to the line, looks like the 12 bike and the Gold Cup champion. Making Nathan Scott, super smooth Dylan Sims coming out of Moto 534. 535 is the moto number, 16-year-old experts. $55 and a 42 by Clark. Clark and Chan picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 535. 536 is the moto number. Got Boynton, Ferguson, and Zolita. Two riders are going to an 8th main event. .876 spike. It's like Boynton coming at us. 876 Boynton and the 552 by Samuel Zolita coming out of Moto 536. 537, the moto number, got Langford, Mann, along with Primus. 2 riders. Dave Harris, you need to go to sign-ups. Dave Harris, you need to go to the sign-up trailer. Primus going to qualify out along with the 15 bike. Zephyr Mann coming out of Moto 537. 538, the moto number. 17, 18-year-old experts. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. 2 riders moving on, bringing them back to the line. Looks like the G bike, yes please. Schaff and the 2 bike, Alvey, qualifying out of Moto 538. 539 is the moto number. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got room for 2. Should have Donne, Taylor, Parnell, and OTB in the turn number 3. The 1 bike and the J bike moving on. Cody Taylor and the J bike, Adane, coming out of Moto 539. 540 is the moto number. 2 more riders moving on to a quarter main event. Looks like the 20 bike, Schmidt, and the 11 bike of Schaefer out of Moto 540. 541, the moto number. Bringing them back out of the final turn, looks like the 1 bike, picking up a spot along with the 3, make it Phillips and Martinez coming out of Moto 541. 542, the moto number, got Miller, along with Behringer, Milne, and Cotton. Got room for 2 riders, looks like the 5 and the 2 bike. 5 of Miller and the 2 by Cotton, qualifying out of Moto 542. Ah. 543, the moto number. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Yeah, cross them up, man. 202 bike. Clarté and the 24 bike Newstead Coming out of Moto 543. 544 is the moto number. 17, 18-year-old experts. Williams, Jasic, Haley, and postal weight. 184 by Nico Williams, and the 19 by Jacob Haley out of Moto 544. 545, the moto number, got Petrie, Alexander, and Raymond. Mustachio sitting out front on this one, that is Petrie. Petrie, bring it to the line. He's going to go along with the 40 by Jake Alexander out of Moto 545. 546, the moto number, 19 to 27-year-old experts. 2 riders, 2 in 8th main, got Blackmore, Phillips, along with Clough and Brazier. Bringing it to the line on the 116 bike, Reed Clough, and the 36 bike of Blackmore. Gresham, Riley, Tashuti, and McMullen on the track. Bring it to the line. Looks like McMullen and the 117 by Jesse Tashuti coming out of Moto 547. 548, the moto number. Got Christensen, Januzzi, Gatke, Schwartz, and Cox. 2 riders going to an 8th main event. Looks like the 4 bike, Gatsky, Schwartz, and the 140 bike, Ian Cox. Coming out of Moto 548, 549, the moto number. More 19 to 27-year-old experts. 13 by Dylan Cooley, bringing them back to the line. Cooley going to go along with the 959 bike, Zach Barr, out of 549. 550, the moto on the track. Eden, Eli, Strandberg, Harlow, Morrison, Larson. -2. 31 by Harlow. 41 by Max Eden. Coming out of Moto 550. 551, the moto number, got Paris, Bauer, Moore, and Stuckey. Phenom colors, Pop-Tart, Preston Bauer, bring it to the line. Bauer going to qualify out along with the 13 by Colton Stuckey out of Moto 551. 552 is the moto number, 19 to 27-year-old experts. 121 by Andy Wright, West Bend, Wisconsin, Standard Bike Company. On the point coming out of the final turn. 2 riders to an 8th main event. Andy Wright going to go along with the 4 bike, Zach Jollicoeur out of Moto 552. 553 is the moto number, Rutherford, Betts, and Sills. Dude going super fast. Bringing him back around, got to be Rutherford. Now that's the 20 bike. 20 bike of Bryce Betts and Brandon Rutherford going out of Moto 553. 554 to moto number. Johnson, Goth, and Alexander. Back to the line goes the 96 bike. 96 bike Goth and the 119 bike Zach Alexander out of Moto 554. 555 is the moto number. 28, 35-year-old experts. Whoop. Bringing them back to the line on the 202 bike. Valencia and the 182 bike, Dane Anderson out of Moto 555. We got birthday cake. Stay away from the cake, Chris. 494. Oh. Christian Ricks. And the 34 bike Fireball, Donald John Toonan out of Moto 556. 557 is the moto number. National Age Group, number 10 bike, picking up that first spot. That was Adams, Jason Adams, and the 104 bike, Joshua Phillips. – 28, 35-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Ramirez and Hutchins. We got some birthday cake. but we got no ice cream. Bringing them back to the line, 29 bike and the 5 bike. Chris Williams and Anthony Ramirez. (36 to 40-year-old experts). 2 riders are going to a semi-main event, Moto 560. On the 7 bike, Chris Taylor, 96 bike, Mike Munoz out of Moto 560. 561 the Moto number. Got Kendall, Bloxham along with Duran and Morrison. Oh, look out, he's coming on the underneath side in a turn number 3. 2 riders trying to find a way into a semi-main event. Bring it to the line. Looks like the 28 and the 16 bike. 28, Jason Kendall. 16 bike, Chad. Maybe Seth Morrison. Must have been a national age group 16. I don't know. Twyford, McGregor, Tabor, and Thomas. Back to the line on the 471, Mike Thomas, and the 11 bike of Tabor. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 562. 563 is the Moto number. 36 to 40-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Is this them? 19 bike, Brandon Smith. 19, national age group number 19 bike. That was, how about Vincent Gwynn and Brandon Smith? Man. (41 to 45-year-old experts). 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Rorty, Mallory, Gonzalez, and Wilmot. Two riders moving on to a quarter main event. Coming out that final turn, looks like the 8 bike in the 14 bike. I don't know. That was 14 of Rorty and the 11 bike of Wilmot. Where did I find that? Where did I get an 8? What's happening? Oh, I can't see. Checking out, oh, there it is. Checking out down riders on that second straightaway. Get out. Ron Jones, we need to jump. The jump. Yeah, we might have some Arizona Cardinal fans in the house. We got any Arizona Cardinal fans in the house? Yeah, thank you 3 for coming out today. Yeah, got our down rider picked up. Oh, they weren't even Cardinal fans. They were just clapping because this guy got up off the straightaway. All right. Oh, we're getting back on track right here. More 41 to 45-year-old experts. Big J-Dub Irvin, got Todd K. Gunzenhauser. That's Big J-Dub sitting out front on this one. Factory pickle juice rider out of Duncanville, Texas. J-Dub got it coming at us. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. J-Dub Irvin sitting out front. Got the 19 by Todd K. Gunzenhauser sitting on that 3 slot. Big J-Dub going to go along with the 19 bike. Todd K. Irvin and K coming out of Moto 565. 566 is the Moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. More 41 to 45-year-old experts. These guys are just strolling on around. Come on, man, let's go. We'll take Taylor and Buttercup. Man, oh man, the Shaws are in the house. What up, Buttercup? Why do you call me Buttercup? Where's the throat puncher, man? That's what I got to know. I ain't seen the throat puncher all day. Oh, man. 41 to 45-year-old experts. These old dudes just keep coming at us. Pickney going to go alone to 51 by Emery Blee. Pickney, and I don't know where you've been. I've been hammering them. You kidding me? We won 4 in a row. Got Ricky, Schwartz, and Cropper on the track right now. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event. Got room for 2. Looks like the 881 and the 15, Mike Cropper and Ricky going out of Moto 568. 569 the Moto number. 46 and over experts. 111 by Brian Dorsey. Coming out of that final turn on the 111. Dorsey and the 48 by Alfonso Gigante coming out of Moto 569. 570 the Moto number. 46 and over experts. Medina, Haas, Pringle, and Morgan. German Medina sitting out front, dance competition. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event. Medina sitting out front. Looks like Pringle sitting in that 2 slot for profile. Coming back to the line, Medina going to go along with the 7 bike of Pringle out of Moto 570. 571 the Moto number. Got Jacobson, Alvey, and Wheeler. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event coming out of turn number 2. On the 3 bike, Justin Alvey. Alvey's got Jacobson sitting in that 2 slot. Justin Alvey out of Layton, Utah. Ageless Racing. Alvey going to go. He's going to transfer out along with Aubrey Jacobson out of Moto 571. 572 the Moto on the track. 46 and over experts. Got Roberts, Fram, and Charnley. Oh, yeah. The ref doing it out front in this one. One race of champions, Greg Fram out of Newton, Kansas. Look at Roberts. Roberts making a move on the inside line, coming on around. Old Bullet Head bringing them back to the line. Mike Roberts going to qualify out along with Greg Fram. Roberts and Fram out of Moto 572. Hey, all 8th mains are posted. You need to check them out. All 8th mains are posted. Check them out. Head to staging. 3rd go round of pros are locked up in the gate.
Are you guys ready? I don't know if they're ready, Jim.
Oh, they're ready.
How about it, Tulsa? 3rd round for the big boys. Are you guys ready for this? All right, all right, all right. 8 pros on deck right now. Moore, Berg, Abbey, Gain, Fontoni, Whitfield, Smith, Gustafson. Gate is down. Here we go. 3rd go round to 8 pros. Smith got a nice pop headed into turn 1. Smith, T-Wick going to go 1-2. Kenny G going to look for a way back up front. These guys been trading paint all day long. Put your hands together. Make some noise. 8 pros coming into turn number 2. Smith, T-Wick, 1-2. Bring them back around. Kenny G, Abbey on the move. Looking for a way. Here comes Moore in the mix, sliding onto that 4 spot. Oh, Shawnee Gain looking for a way. In and out of the last turn. Ready to go. Gustafson, Whitfield, 1-2. Or that was Smith, Whitfield, Gustafson on the 3. I'll get it right, Jimmy. One of these days. I had it right up until the last turn, man.
All right, Vet Pros up on the top side right now. Get at you, the 100 bike. Besserine, the 44 bike. We got Derek Betcher, the 8 bike. That's going to be Larry Dardini, the 12 plate. A person Paluto on the 69 bike. Javi Colombo, the 17 plate. It's going to be Dinger on the 179. We got Corey Stafford, the 374. Alexander Rico. Gate coming on down right now. Here we go, out in a hurry. Oh, look out. Oh, Besserine on a mission right now in the corner number 1. He was hitting the afterburners. Here he goes down that second straightaway as they take it on at you. Going to have Betcher sitting on that 2 spot as they roll it on in. Colombo on the 3. Back at us into the rhythm section as they are rolling down the line. It's going to be Besserine up front right now. Oh, bringing it at you for S Squared Bicycles. Taking him into the turn. Besserine back at you. Got the 44 bike. Betcher sitting on that 2 spot. Besserine, Betcher, and Colombo. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, yeah. Ladies on deck right now. Here we go. Third go around for these ladies. McKilson, Bob, Reno, Buchanan, Reynolds, Crane, George, and Elise, the Beast, Post. Gate is down. Here we go. Insane got a nice pop on the outside, but the inside line, it's all the Beast into turn number 1. Oh, dropped a couple off right there. Oh, lost Post, or lost Crane, lost Bob. 1 and 2 right now. Oh, Buchanan's on the move. Got a piece of Elise into that second turn. Here we go. Buchanan Post, 1 and 2. Reynolds on the move with George coming back down to us. In and out of that rhythm section we're going to go. It's all Buchanan sitting out front. But the Beast Post got the low points coming through the main event. Ran it back and gonna slam the door on her. Buchanan, Post, Reynolds, George, Reno, McKilson. Make some noise. Kristen Bob's back up. Put your hands together. The insane one, Brookie Crane, she's back up. Feel free to put your hands together for those ladies out there.
Oh yeah, make some noise. They're running hard here today as they're getting up and getting going right now, folks. Up on the top side, we got third go round of your AA pros at the Race of Champions locked on the gate right now. We got the 7 bike, a Sam Willoughby for Redline, the 11 bike. We got Connor Fields for Chase BMX, the 64 bike. Nick Long for Haro, the 33 bike. Coming at you for George today for Chase BMX, the 24 bike. Corbin Sherrod for Haro, the 747 bike. Get it done. Bodie Turner, the 411 bike for Factory Supercross. It's going to be Jeremy Rommel. And on the 915 bike for Gold's Gym, Fernie Jaquez. Snap date down. Here we go. Front side action. It's Willoughby pulling him on the front side this round into the turn. Oh, silent him up. Coming back at you. Willoughby out on the go as they head down. Right now, it's Willoughby running loose, coming at you into the turn right now. Oh, up front, red line colors on the track. He is going to have him rolling today on the 2 spot. Here comes Fields, chasing him back at you, followed by Long. In and out of the turn they go. It's going to go Willoughby. Willoughby today, Fields, and Long rounding it out in your third round of your AA pros. Eighth mains, head on back down to staging. Eighth mains, we need you to head on down to staging. Eighth mains, staging up.
"15 experts, there is a repost on your 8th main. 15 experts, go recheck your 8th main. There is a repost. 15X. Okay, listen up, guys. Whoever is turning the team sheet for these teams right here, we need you to go to signups. Elite Bicycles. Team Calculated. Pat 605. Phantom Bikes. Whoever turned in your team sheet, that person needs to head over to signups, please. If you turned in a team sheet for those teams, please head over to signups. 8th main's coming up in just a minute. Pro Podium tomorrow morning. Miss Post was asking. So Pro Podium is tomorrow morning for all you racers out there. Pro Podium is tomorrow morning.
Eighth mains are staging up, guys. Eighth mains are staging up. We got 66 eighth mains. 66 eighth mains.
Hey, man, sounds like your voice is going away, Bill Morris. It's not like you've been down here breathing the dirt for the last week or something. All right, here we go. Eighth mains hitting the course right now. 6 intermediates, 4 to that quarter. Main event, Huston, Reddy, Malik, Brown, Moser, Thomas, Kraft, and Wheeler out on the course. Little single file action for these guys coming back around, taking the top 4, moving on through the program. That's right, we're into the 8th main events at the Race of Champions 2015. Oh, ROC1 out front right now. Corey Brown, he says, I want to just hold on to that plate so that way I can just change it out for the new one. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Brown still getting it done out front on that one bike on the top spot. He's going to bring it back through. Looks like it's going to be your 28 bike coming in, 128 in the 41. Wheeler going to pick it up. Brown, the 128 are ready, along with the 28 bike. A Huston will round out your top 4. Team calculated colors coming through right now. Got to be LJ Parra getting it done out front, bringing it back around, in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Clifford, Gunslinger, sitting on the 2 spot, bringing it back through. Still, Parra. Clifford going to go 1-2 with your Gold Cup 1 and your Gold Cup 2. Following up, Gardner and Zalicki going to pick up your transfers out of 8th main number 2. 8th main number 3, Stewart, Clark, Valentine, Duffy, Highfield, Brooks, and Morgan out on the course. In and out of turn number 2. Rock and roll time down for the boys right now. C-Bike getting it done out front. C-Bike on the top spot. Rock and rolling down through it. He's going to get it done into that last turn. Looking for it. Got to be the 242 bike of Highfield sitting on the 2 spot. In and out we're going to go. C-Bike 242 going to go 1-2 back to the line. How about your 11 and your 91 will round out your field. Stewart. Brooks, your Cia Valentine and your 11 and your 91 bike, and 242, a Highfill. Stewart, Valentine, Highfill, and Brooks will be your transfers out of 8th main number 3. BFR colors out front right now. Got to be Fitzpatrick on the 37 bike. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Topping it out on the top spot. Coming back to us. How about your in bike? Key going to pick it up for the 2. The 13 and your national age group number 7 bike. Of Geister will pick up the 4. Gaylor, Waters, Holman, Nichols, Kremer, Jones, Linville. Bringing it back through. Got one of the Mohawkians getting it done out front. Bringing them into that last turn. In and out, we're going to go. Hesperia Colors. The Waters sitting on the 2 spot. Still getting it done on the top spot. Bringing it back home. Going to be Gaylor in the 749 bike. But your 177 going to come in with the 23. Holman along with Linville will round out your top 4. Out of 8th main number 5. 8th main 6. 11-year-old intermediates coming down through the section now. Gossage getting it done out front. Your 37 bike. He's going to run him into that last turn, looking for 3 more to go along with him. Here we go, coming back to us, going to be the 37, picking it up, the 125, 52, and your 50. Gossage, Seal, the 125 bike. Heights going to pick it up and round it out with Langford on the 50 bike. Out of 8th main number 6. 7 is your 8th now. Gold Cup 1 out front, a Young picking it up. He's putting it down, bringing it back around. Looking for it. Greenspan, Hancock, Bramer, Tobias, Mallory, and Coopy. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go bring them back to the line. How about your 83, 33, and your 6? Greenspan, Young, Hancock, and Bramer go 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 8th main number 7. Gold Cup colors out front right now. Got to be Darby Friel on the top spot. Phantom colors in and out of that last turn. He's going to go bring it back home. Trying to lock it on up, coming back to the stripe. How about your 8 bike? Going to pick it up, 82 and your 16. Seebeck, Friel, Barr, Witzke will round out your top 4. Coming down through the section now, picking it up, putting it down. Stymus on the 120 bike, working it out. Ashley, Robbins the 3rd, Schneider, Kremer, and Adams looking for a way. In and out, we're going to go still the 120 bike, picking it up. Got to be your Gold Cup 3, your 29, and your 52. Sand Springs BMX, man, they're over $1,000 for the 50-50. Don't miss out, you guys. Get on up there. Get your 50-50 going. Don't miss out. Toulis, Woolsey, Gunther, Cricklet, Hewitt, Sparks, Linehan. Bring it back to the line now. 60 bike, 322. Gunther, Toulis, Sparks. 8-year-old experts coming in hot now. Stats colors, getting it done. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Bring it back through. Got to be Villanueva on the 2. 336, your J. Profile colors along with the full tilt ride coming in that last spot. Frederick going to pick it up. More 8-year-old experts coming into the last turn now. Bringing it back around. Got to be Marshall, Major Gerke picking it up on that top spot, the D bike. He's coming back to the line. National age group number 11, your B bike. And your national age group number 17. Day, Wirtz, Gerke, Riddle round out your top 4. Haro colors getting it done right now. Got to be Connor Eaton. Eaton bringing them back through. Single file with this rack. Lost a few in the first turn. Make some noise for those guys as they're coming back around. 13 going to be the 8th main coming back to the line. 188 bike. Pick it up with your Gold Cup 1. Little pop from the 2. Rigler, Eaton, Stewart, and Caudell will go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Downriders are back up. Feel free to put your hands together, make a little noise for him, give him a little love on the way back through. Yeah, he's going to work it out, get it done nice and fast. A few more racks of 8-year-old experts on deck. 8th main number 14, Fulton, White, Linville, Rodriguez, Palmazio, Landine, and Miller. Nice pop out front, getting it done, bringing it back through. Fast Signs colors got to be White on that top spot. Checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Yasha group number 5 bike. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Still White picking it up out front. White owns this program all the way around the course, bringing it back in, going to get it going. Nice little power manual over the table there through the section from the 3rd place rider coming back at us. Still White picking it up out front. He's going to bring it all the way back to the line. White going to be your 16, your 111 bike, and your 48 of Fulton. Palmizio, Linville, White, and Fulton will round out your pack right there. Bring it back home. Back and getting it on right now. Oh, nice little pass coming out of the last turn. Bring it back through. 17, D-Bike along with 6. We'll pick it up. Pochmara, Matthews, and Barr, along with Backen, will round out the field. 9-year-old experts in and out of the last turn now. Bring it back home. Going to be your Rock 1. National Age Group 4, Gold Cup 2. And the 1 bike will round out the field there. Drake Velador. Ryan Wishmeyer to sign-ups, please. Ryan Wishmeyer to sign-ups. Duran, get that. The D-Train coming in hot, taking that last spot. Well, here we go. Oh, my man, Wasabi. Bobby Conley getting it done right now. Bay Area BMXers in and out of that last spot. He's going to go. Canby sitting on the 2 spot. Wasabi out front, bringing it back to the line. Canby going to pick it up. Going to be your 4, and your 3 bike will round it out. Dubin, Wood, Trejo, Flores, Grabniski, Leiden, Schlunt, bringing them in and out of that last time. Going to be the Hammer, Wood on the top spot. Wood going to pick it up. And your 15 bike, Leiden, Flores, and Grabniski going to round out your field. 8th main, number 20, out front right now. Got to be Kolshinsky. Getting it done, keeping it smooth on the top side, checking out of the rest of the pack. My man Cody coming back to us, Rift colors all the way back to the line. He's going to run. National Age Group 15, your 5, and your R bike. Smith, Phillips, Kolshinsky, Bryant will round out your field. Got to be Banyan Howell picking it up out front, bringing him into that last turn. Got some company coming along with him. Everybody trying to find a weight in there. White going to come around the outside. He's picking up on the 2 spot, coming back to us. How about your 31 and your 6 bike will round that one out. Johnson, Howell, White, and King will round out the field. Out of 8th main, number 21. Courier, Goodwin picking it up out front. Haro colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Looking for 3 more to go along with him. Bringing it up on that top spot. How about your National Age Group 620 in? Your 1 bike, a good one. In and out of the last turn. Big dogs bringing it back through. Got to be my man, Pilo Lopez on the top spot. Answer Rennet colors coming back to us. Lopez, your 2. Lavigny on the G bike in your Gold Cup 1. Mendito. In and out of the second turn now, bring it back around, see what we got going on. Coming back to us, got to be support, the pit of Orth, rocking and rolling, bringing it back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Got to be Lepore, sitting on the 2 spot. Lepore, Orth, 1 and 2, coming back to the line. Bringing it back home, 17 in your 2 bike. O'Connor, your Gold Cup 2 is Shediger, going to pick it up. Out of 8th main, number 24. 8th main, 25. Pereira, Packin, Amon, Gallegos, Henny, Dorfrey, Popovich, Reef bringing them back through out of that first turn, second straight. These guys going single file right now. That 4th spot will be up for grabs coming into that second turn. Everybody trying to ramp it up just a little bit more, trying to find their way to get to that quarter main event, to move on to the semi, to get to the main, bringing them back around. Still rocking and rolling now. Herrera picking it up out front. National Age Group number 9 bike in and out of the last turn. He's going to go locking it on down along the way. Looks like it's going to be the Little Ripper Park and going to pick it up. Your 1 and your K bike will round out the field. Heaney and Popovich.
24, was this a regular 1, not a rock?
Yes. Grigsby, Gunderson, Ramon, Austin, Boer, Johnson, Cantello, Markley bringing them rocking around to that last turn. Got to be Gundy. Grigsby, 1 and 2 right now, bringing them back home. Gunderson, Grigsby on the top spots. Got to be your 4 and your A bike rounding out the field. Austin, Ramont. 8th main, 26. 8th main, number 27. Trujillo, Vogel, Kitchen, Miguel, Tree Rise. Bringing them back through. In and out, we're going to go. Oh, yeah, this kid been on my top 10 list all year long. Noah McGill picking it up, rolling it back down. Coming back to us, Gold Cup 1, going to pick it up along with the G. 11-year-old experts coming back to us, full tilt colors, rocking and rolling out front. Got to be my buddy. Pistol Pete Choate getting it done, bringing it back through. In and out of the last turn, he's going to go. Still, Choate on the top spot, running it back to the line. He's going to pick it on back. Hobie and Hall, Choate. Lyons, Broodwick, Clark, Zufelt, Larson, Sharp, Gareda, Manuel. Coming in the first turn hot right now. Everybody getting busy. All split the pack up, man. They're going 3-4 wide right now. Everybody trying to find a way in there. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Getting late in the day, 8th main events, trying to get to those quarters. Oh, we lost one in turn number 2. Bringing them back around. See what's going on top side. Bring it back through. Got to be Zofelt. Getting it done in and out of that last turn. He's going to run it back to the line. National age group 17, your 2, 25, and your 1. Lyons, Broodwick, Clark, Zufelt. S squared colors, bringing it back home. In and out of that last turn. Got to be Brody Cole on the top spot. Cole getting it done all the way back to the line. It's going to be Cole. How about your 10, your 9, and your 573? Lane, Del Vasto, Wing, and Cole round out your field. 11-year-old experts, here we go. My man, Romero, looking for that 2 spot right now. Sitting pretty solid. Oh, the boss man, Bodie Tradup, sitting on the 3. Here we go. Getting busy with the boys right now. 8th main number 31, bring it back through. Top spots going down. Gunderson, Romero going to go 1-2, bring it back home. Tradup looking pretty solid right there. Bring it back through into that last turn. Tradup going to sit on that 3 spot. Oh, the boss man, we lost one along the way. Coming back to the line. Last spot going to be picked up by the 1 bike. Sperano, Gunderson, Romero, Tradup going to round out the field. Millick, Erickson, Nichols, Willie Koklad, bring it back through. Schlinger, Kay, Downing, Brzezinski, in and out of the last turn. We go with the boys right now. Bring it back home. Nichols, double cross colors, going to pick it up all the way back to the line. Going to be your Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3, and your 2 bike. In and out of the last turn now, bring it back home, getting busy on that top spot. Got to be Vogel, 39 bike, going to bring it back around. White, we're going to pick it up. "12-year-old experts coming into turn number 2. 34 going to be the 8th main moto number. Bring it back around. Stats colors, picking it up on that top spot. Bring them into that last turn. Got to be Curtis Cray. Cray rocking and rolling now. He's going to bring it back home. Cray going to lock this thing on down. He's going to get it done. Going to be the 9. The 9, and the 54 bike, Larson, will pick up that last spot. In and out, we're going to go. LaBelle, Schaefer, Jacobson, Leet, Alan Snoren, bringing it back home. Cannonball, Jack Kelly, rocking and rolling right now. Full tilt colors, bringing them into that last turn. Going to lock this thing on up. Making it happen along the way. Kelly going to pick it up. Your 12-11 bike going to pick it up with Van Steen. Hendrickson and Rodell will round out your top 4. 12-year-old experts rocking and rolling, bringing them back down now. Getting it done out front. Everybody's shopping, going into that last turn, coming in hot, looking for them as they're on their way back out. 18, your 8-2. Heil checking out on the rest of the pack out of this one. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. 8th main 38, styling it all the way back to the stripe. How about your 24, 850, 885 and your 5 bike? Petrosic, Ocampo, Arenas, and Heil will be your transfers. Shaw, Perlberg getting it done out front. Bam Bam on the top spot. In and out of that last turn. He's going to go full tilt colors. Running it back to the line. How about your 4, your E, and your 5 bike? How about Shaw? Your E bike or your F bike are right. And your 5. And Nevins will round it out. 13-year-old experts coming out of the last turn now. Bring it back home. 104, 130. Going to go 1-2. How about your 3? And Tugas will round it out. Out of 8th main, number 40. Bring them in now. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Gold's Gym Colors. Got to be Langford picking it up on the top spot. Langford, bring it back around. Going to be your Rock 1524 and your 13 bike of Austin Peebles. Jimenez, Shunk. Got to be my man, the Muskrat, getting it done out front. Cachola, bringing him in and out of that last turn. He's going to rock it on down. Cachola coming it back to the line. Going to be your Gold Coat 142. And Jacob Allen will pick up that last spot. More 13-year-old experts coming in and out of the last turn now, looking for a couple, 4 more of these guys to move along through the program. 13-6 bike going to pick it up. And then the 15 and your 45. Eighth main, number 44, coming out of the last turn now. Gold Cup 2, picking it up. How about your 615 in the Ajo colors? Flying Ryan Martz on the 12 bike. Pumping like a madman into that last turn, checking out on the rest of the pack. He says, I got to get out of here, boys. I got to move on to my semi. 12, 91, 14, and Brown. Couple of guys going down. You guys feel free to put your hands together for those guys as they're coming back through. Give them a little love along the way. Fourteen-year-old experts headed downtown. Plummer, House, Moyer, Brown, Ramirez, Nampantino, Albert Jr., and Hewitt. Taking it down through the second straight right now. Getting busy on it on that top spot. Oh, man. Tell you what, this kid's been going fast all year long. Got to be the Rocket. Hunter Brown, Extreme Team Colors, picking it up, bringing it back through. Brown been looking solid all day long. Still feeling good now. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. 987 bike, 15. And your 12 bike, a Plumber will round it out. Ramirez, House. Fryer on the top spot now, in and out of that last turn. Stats Colors bringing him back home. Fryer going to lock it on down on the K bike. How about your R bike and Nelson picking it up? 7 bike, Calvin Bowers will pick it up for your 3. $6.12. More 14-year-old experts bringing them back around in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Oh, lost one along the way. How about your 47 bike? Picking it up, bringing it back around. Your 14 bike. Jacob's going to pick it up. Lost one in the turn. Ah, that was my man Johnny Law going down back there. Wolney, Bramer, Sinchak, Elson, Hosley, Bowers, Leto. What's that? Yeah. $15-year-old experts. Oh, lost another one right there. Bringing it back through. 109 going to pick it up. Coming back in. Free agent Colors along with the 1. Checking a couple of down riders out in our last turn right now, making sure everything's all good to go. And make sure you guys want to send out a special thanks to all of our 2016 national sponsors coming up. Nationwide is on your side. Danscom, Fly, Answer, Promax, Box, Stats BMX, Chiari Parts, Tangent, Fast Signs, Goodyear, KMC, Findlay Motor Company, and Driven Tires. Are you driven? Make sure you guys are checking out all your USA BMX national sponsors. Still checking a few down riders over there, making sure everything's all good to go. Oh, Mama Armstrong bought something special for the pond. Oh, that's just about right, huh? Floating some little duckies in the pond. Yeah, that's a good move, Armstrong. Yeah, we like that. Sweet peas, Mama. All right, checking our down rider still, making sure everything's good. One rider back up. You guys can make some noise for him. It's like our Supercross rider. Our Syndicate rider, Johnny Law. Make sure these guys are all right, all good to go. Little duckies for the pond. All right, how about it, Tulsa? Make a little noise, give them a little love, let them feel it on the way out. More 15 experts on deck right now. Velasquez, Whittington, Cole, Wright, Fetkether, Durbin, Schatz, Warno. Gay coming down, nice pop from the middle, man. Gonna take this thing right on downtown. We'll see what's going on. Gotta be Krupe Kellers of Whittington taking it downtown into that first turn. Second straight coming up. Whittington checking out on these guys right now, bringing it back through. There's gonna be a little bit of a battle going on for that fourth spot. Coming in out of turn number 2, gonna go a little single file like this, bring it back home. Whittington rocking and rolling right now. 2 bikes sitting on that 2 spot. Gonna be Warnow. Warnow in and out of that last turn. Oh, gonna get the mix going on. Here we go. Bringing it back through. How about the 547? 2 and your 33 will round it out. Velasquez, Whittington, Durbin, Warnow bringing it back through. Lime time getting it done right now. Judd. This kid definitely wants to hold on to that rock plate again and bring it back for another year. Coming back through at 883, 1 in. Judd, come back to the line. Judd, back to the line, please. Mr. Judd, come back to the line. In and out of the last one, we're going to go. Got to be Billingsley getting it done out front. National Age Group number 3, 3032. Race Lee in the 105 by Asuma Nakai. Coming down the line right now, getting busy. Jacob Cull getting it done on that top spot. In and out, he's going to go. Bring it back around out of Northfield, Minnesota, all the way back to the line. Kaminsky styling it. 6 in your 4 bike, going to make it happen. Dupree and Marquise will round out your top 4. Lost one down through the second straight. We'll get him checked out, making sure he's all good to go. 56 going to be your 8th main moto number. Now in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Gerhardt's picking it up out front. He's going to rock it all the way back to the stripe. Gerhardt's 16.909 in your T-bike, or your 18. Escobar. Arbogast. Still checking her down rider, making sure everything's all good to go over there. Man, I'm waiting for one of these guys pretty soon to take that decision maker and make it pay off. We'll see who's going to pony up today, Jimmy. I'll tell you, man, last night I saw more amateurs hitting that pro set than I did the A-pros during pro practice yesterday. Hey, downriders, back up, guys. Let's put our hands together. Let's make some noise for them. That's all you got, Tulsa? I know you guys got more than that. You guys got way more than that. Come on, Tulsa! All right. Now it's a party. Yeah, he's going to finish it out, dude. These guys know what to do. O'Connell, Elliott, Lucci, Gilbert, Bramer, Navis, Clark, and Primus into the first turn. We're going to go nice run out front. Lead rider got the swoop on everybody coming around. Elliott sitting pretty good on that 3 spot. Hanging with it right now. He's got company coming with him, though. Everybody wants to try to get on in there. Bring it back around. See who's got the ponies to get it done. Bring it back through. D-Bike on that top spot still. Making it happen, bringing it back home. Got to be O'Connell. O'Connell in and out of that last turn. Primus going to pick it up on the 2 spot. O'Connell, Primus. How about Elliott going to come on in with the 18? Gilbert will round out your top 4. In and out of the second turn. Bringing it back through now. Getting busy on that top spot. Going to be that 8 bike of Baird. Baird rocking and rolling. Sully Finch sitting on the 2. Finch, he left the door open for a second there. Somebody going to swipe it on in, but he's still good to go. The 1, Finch. Whoa! Meyer going to pick it up on the last spot. My man KP right now looking pretty solid, man. This guy's had a good year. 23 national wins this season. KP looking pretty solid. 16-year-old experts coming down the line right now. S-squared colors got to be Dieters. Dieters looking fast right now in and out of the last turn. He's on the spot. Bringing it back to the line. Going to be Dieters picking up your 3, 5.52 bike. Zaluda. Oh, it was Elliott taking the transfer. So it was Elliott taking the transfer, not Meyer. Elliott, you did get the transfer. No? It was Meyer. It was Meyer. I was confused by Mr. Luna's direction. Yeah, the Midwest Muscle. Meyer picked it up. In and out, we're going to go. 25-8, picking it up. Duval. Uh-oh, getting busy, coming into the last turn. Patterson keeping it safe all the way back to the line. 76. The Elite Killer's going to pick it up for that last spot of Harlow. More 1927s coming back at us now. Bring it back through. One of my NorCal boys, Steinberg, looking pretty solid right there. And Moto Power Colors in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Steinberg picking it up. How about your 110-20 bike? Bryce Betts and Lavoie will round out that field. Coming down to us right now, getting busy on it. SE Colors out front. Morris going to bring these guys in and out of the last turn. It's all Morris out front on the top spot, coming back to the line. Morris, the 9. And that rounds out 8th main events. Quarters are staging. Go check them. Get to them. Stage them up. We're just going to keep this party rolling. Yeah, if you lost a silver purse, there's no ID in it. But if you lost your little silver purse, we do have it at the finish line. Well, shout out to our friends and family around the world listening in and live on the webcast, watching all day long, watching all weekend long. Yes, we are at the 2015 Race of Champions right now, the single biggest BMX race in one day in the world.
Quarters are starting to stage up. Eric, we have 224 quarters.
Only 224 quarters, Bill?
224 quarters.
That's bigger than some of the moto counts we've had this year.
Quarter mains are staging up. The first 10 are loading the chutes. 224 quarters.
Don't forget about the 50-50 Sand Springs BMX. It's over $1,000 right now for that 50-50, man. It's at the top of the ramp. Sand Springs BMX, get in on that 50-50, man. All quarters to staging, all quarters to staging. Let's get this party started. Yeah, exactly. That's what that is, Jim. Come on, Luna. Cut a rug, man. Halftime show. Come on, Luna. Hey, man, wave to the camera. You're on the Jumbotron, man. Jimbo's got you guys up on the Jumbotron up in the stands. Where you at? Yeah. Check out the Jumbotron. Are you guys up there in the stands right now? Give a little shout out. Yeah, come on, get your groove on, bro. Get it down. Yeah, all you mamas up there. We know we got some dancers in the house. Yeah, you betcha, man. That's all right. Gmo will make you guys famous. That's for sure. It'll probably be on America's Funniest Videos, but hey, famous is famous. Are we good? Are we ready? Tulsa, are we ready? All right, 200 plus quarter main events. 284? 224. Oh, come on, Jim Riley. You ready for a cheeseburger and a nap? About few more hours from now, we'll get to that point. We'll get there. 6 and under mixed open. Here we go. Zilke, Mazaries, Downs, Waters, Geister, Huddleston, McQuilkin, Lovelace. We are having an awesome day at the Rock here in Tulsa, Oklahoma, 2015. Grand starts tomorrow, man. Titles are up. All kinds of good stuff going to go on. But right now, we're in the quarter main events of the Rock race going on. 224 quarter main events to go. Well, 223 after this one. Bring it back around. JNRcycles.com on the top spot right now. Got to be Mia the Menace Downs. Bring it back around. Waters sitting on that 3 spot, trying to hold it down. Bring it back home. See if he can make it happen. Coming back to us. Zelke picking it up. going to be the 69-year Gold Cup 2. McQuilkin. Waters will round it all out.
Might as well break these up a little bit, huh? So we're not just killing ourselves. Oh, you got them up in threes? Sweet.
Stewart, Brooks, Morgan, Vasquez, ready, Baber, Keener, Gustafson. In and out we're going to go. Oh, yeah, Hanford colors out front, out of Lemoore, California. Man, they got a new track out there, too. Brooks picking it up right now. How about your 11, 128, and your 63? Stewart ready. Baber will round it out. Next group coming in. Mohawk out front, full flow going on. Huston, McGugan, Gardner, Malik, Valentine, Jones, Nichols, and Moser out of the last turn. We're going to bring these guys back on around. How about your 28 bike? Going to pick it up. 25, your A and your Gold Cup 2. Huston, Nichols, 1-2, your A bike. McGuigan going to pick it up with your 2 bike. A Gardner round it out on your top 4. Last rack, 6 and under, mixed open, headed downtown. Staten, Clifford, Key, Ammon, Symington, Sakalari, Caudell, and Simpson. 8 going to be the quarter number out on the course now. Bring it down through that second turn. Gunslinger colors sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be the 138 bike. A Connor Clifford. Clifford sitting pretty tight on that too. Bringing them back around. We'll see what's going on with the rest of the pack. It's going to be up for grabs coming back in. In-bike on that top spot. He's working it out. In-bike a Key. Key going to bring it back around. Sitting on that 2 spot. The 138 bike a Clifford. Little side-by-side action coming into that last turn now. Looking for a couple more to get on the top spots to move on to that semi-main event. Bringing them back home. In and out of the last turn. We're going to come back to it. Dance Factory Colors looking for that top spot right now, seeing what's going on in and out of the last turn. Going to bring these guys on back to us. How about your 33 Gold Cup 1, 54? And the 101, going to get it right at the stripe. Way to keep solid on the pedals, buddy. Vaguely, Dual, Chartrand, Haven, Ford, Star, Teresiano, and Beasley bringing them back through in and out of the last turn now, coming back to us. The Warrior Princess on the top spot, the 5 bike, Chartrand, 611 Gold Cup 2, and the K bike. I like that one, the Warrior Princess. That's a good one. Campbell, Blummer, Anderson, Mailer, Merrill, Manty, Bayborn, and Riley coming in and out of the last turn now, looking for it on the top spots. 57 bike, 71, 91, and Campbell going to round it out on the 67. 7-8 mixed open. Lost a couple of riders around there. They're going to get back up, give them a little love, make a little noise for them on the way back through. Seven, 8 mixed open coming back at us now. Last rack of this one. 32 riders in this group coming down the straight. Oh, it's up for grabs on that 4 spot. In and out of that last turn, or the second turn now, bring it back around. Coming down to us, getting busy on the top spot. Looks like it's going to be COB colors sitting on that 3 spot. Konkobe, he's working it out, bringing it back home. Looks like it's going to be the one in the F bike, the one Gold Cup 1. Nine, 10 mixed open coming back out as Jimenez, Jeffers, Anderson, Hammond, Swyford, Hogue, Vasquez working it out front. Your World 3 bike, you're in, your 5, and your Gold Cup 1. Hernandez, Burford, Streeter, Muniz, Hogg, Orr, Porch. Bring it back through. Single file coming in hot. In and out of that last turn now. Got to be Streeter sitting on that 2 spot. Getting busy with it. Out front, though. Bring it back home. Looks like it's going to be that World 2 bike. Muniz, Streeter go 1 and 2, 52, and your 527. Burford and Porch will round out your top 4. Gold Cup 2 out front. The Sugar Cookie, Shea, rocking and rolling right now. Bringing it back through. Strange Motion Kicker colors looking for that 2 spot. KK, DeScamp, sliding back to the 3 now. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Bring it back home. Beru going to pick it up for the 2. DeScamps and your 2 bike. Cloutier going to pick it up for your 3 spot out of quarter number 15. Quarter 16, last rack, 9-10 mixed open coming back out as into the last turn. Top 4 going to go. Everybody coming in nice and clean. Going to keep it on lockdown right there. Put it on cruise control on the way in. 30 bike picks it up with your 27, 20, your 16. $11, $12 mixed open. In and out of the last turn we go. Top spot's going to come on down to us. Bringing it back home. 12 bike on the top spot. National age group number 8 going to be your 2 and your Gold Cup 3. How about Johnson? Bazemore, 1-2. Pasquale. Coming back to the line now. Looks like it's going to be that Rock 1 plate. Gold Cup 1, bringing it back through. Last turn coming back at us. Savalo bringing it back through. 247, Rock 1 and your 3 bike. Irvin, Sahalvo, Smith, and Wright bringing it back through out of quarter number 19. Quarter 20 out on the course coming into that last turn. Velasquez puts it on lockdown, bringing it back through. 125 bike, going to pick it up. 32 in your 8 bike. Selner, 32 bike, a Hewitt, and your 8 bike. A Luke Barr will round out your top 4. Velasquez coming out of Columbia on your world number 2 bike. Downriders are getting back up. 13, 14 mixed open. See what's headed downtown right now. Anil, Cadavit, Salas, Harmon, Witzke, Steele. Getting busy through there right now. Nice little tight group. Everybody keeping it up front, bringing it back around. 4 spot up for grabs going into turn number 2. Top 3 moving up right now, bringing it back around, keeping it solid on the top spot. Uh-oh. Got a little run coming along the side, bringing it back through. See what's going to happen. Going in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Salas coming back around. She's looking for a way up front. Gadavic going to pick it up on the 430 bike. The 58 and your 37. Anil and Steele will round it out. Quarter number 21, bringing it back through now. Picaretto, Shackleton, Gaello, Shore, McDaniel, and Bell in and out of the last turn, coming back to me. 57, H-bike, going to go 1-2, your 87 and your B. Got to be Skittles picking it up right now. Gayhart, squared colors, in and out of that last turn. She's going to go, bring it back home. Abby Johnson picks it up for the 2, your 25, your 46 bike. Rankin and Evans will round out your top 4. Last rack, 13, 14 mixed open, coming down through the section right now. Bring it back around. Throwing some manuals along the way, bring it back home. Burnett in and out of that last turn. Speed Peddlers getting it done, bring it back to the line. Burnett going to lock it on up, 19 bike, 674. Hot lap coming in right now, 31 and over mixed open, bring them back through. Thunder Midget on the bubble, in and out of the last turn we go. H Gold Cup 1, 134. And the Thunder Midget, Ricky Carter. Goodwin, Ashbrook, Baresh, Scott, Markarian, in and out of the last turn. Uh-oh, I feel it coming. Chicken wing. Baresh going to pick it up for the 2 spot. He'll come back in. Just cruising on back, bro. Markarian going to get a spot. Well, these guys get the freebie going on. 62 bike. Terry Scott, he'll take his spot. Bring him back around. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Johnson. Well, the Phenom's dad, Mr. Welch, coming in hot. Yeah, Welch, I still got an alert on you, man. Don't worry. I haven't taken it off yet. Last rack, 31 and over mixed open, coming back through. In and out we're going to go. All the way back to the line. 290 bike picking it up out front. Rocking and rolling all the way back to the stripe. 80 bike, 290, 80. Hanson, Gomez the 3rd. How about your 590, a Werner? And your 50 bike, Luthon. Here we go, 9-10 open, coming in at turn number 2. Phillips, Parkin, Ammon, O'Connor, Briller, Johnson, Jester, out front. Got to be the Lip Ripper parking. Harl Pro Max colors. Uh-oh. LDC looking for a way through there. See what he's got going on. Luke O'Connor, he's going to slide back to that 3 spot now. Bring it back in. How about your 2 and your 44 to round it out? Ammon, Brillard. Oh, my homeboy, Lavigny, getting it done right now. Throwing a nice snap manual down there, doing it up out of Colfax, California for the double cross crew. In and out we're going to go. Still, Lavigny picking it up out front. Your A-bike, Ramont, he's going to run it with the 3 and the 1. How about Vogel? Your 1 bike, Popovich. Popovich going to pick it up. Harl Colors out front once again, getting it done. Got to be my man, Ronnie Kim. Looking solid right now, in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Sahalvo picking it up for the 2. How about your 16 bike and your 1? Rowell and your Gold Cup 1. Mendito going to pick it up for your 4. Out of quarter 31, quarter number 32. Pereira Trujillo picking it up out front. LDC Challenge, Elite Colors right now. Bring it back around. Goodwin sitting on the 2 spot on the outside, running the program back to the line. In and out we're going to go. Bring it back home. See what these guys got coming into that last turn. Pereira. Well, he's going to put the hurt locker down on Goodwin right there. He's going to give him a little checkup. This is all right, man. He's just testing the waters. Bring it back home. Factory LDC River Reese going to pick up that last spot. 11-12 open, coming back down to us. Rock and roll time out front. Vogel, Booker, Lavasto, Ward, Holly, Clark. Vogel picks it up out front. The K, the G, and the 85 bike of Jet Booker. Stats, Chiari Colors, bringing it back around right now on that top spot. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Curtis Cray on the top spot. He's going to get it done. Full tilt Colors. Cannonball Jack Kelly on the outside. He's going to pick it up along with the 18 of Gassner. Gassner going to run it along with the 12 bike of the little man. Lynch will pick it up for your 4. 35 is your quarter number out on the course right now. Bring it back through. Full tilt Colors. Riley Larson out front, in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Bring it back home. Ragland on the free agent ride. Going to pick it up. How about your 39 bike and your stats ride? We'll round out Willie Cokeglad. Last rack, 11-12 open, coming back to us. SWAT Colors getting it done all the time. Spin, win all the time. Van Steen bringing it back to the line. 9 G-bike. G-bike of LaBelle. Petrosic going to pick it up for your 4. 13-14 open, in and out of the last turn, bringing them back around. See what we got going on top side. Look at the Nag 8 bike, 16 bike, full tilt color is going to come in with some black box colors. No, dropped one off right there, bring them back around. Yes color is going to pick it up out front. How about Martin? S squared, bringing it back through. Going to be the 23 bike coming back in. Brown bringing it back home. Brown on that top spot. Going to be the 104 bike. Calkin, Brown, the D bike, and the 42. Boone, Brown, Calkin, Lamke. Whoa, coming in hot right there, man. Passed about 4 people down through that rhythm section, man. This kid has got it going down right now. Styling, 967, 6, 25. Going to bring it back around. It's one Ramirez. Kid came out of nowhere. 15-16 open, bringing it back through. Now Fleming, Zelita, Velasquez, Herrick, Thurwich in and out of that last one. We're going to go with the boys right now coming back to us. Herrick, Velasquez, Zelita, Fleming will be your transfers right there. Keeping it smooth out front right now, in and out of that last turn. Got to be Boynton. Oh, yeah. The secret extreme team weapon right there, bringing it back through. Asuma Nakai coming on in. Bramer going to pick it up, along with the 28 bike, Michael Joseph. KP out on the top spot right now. Whittington going to pick it up for your 2. How about your World 8, your 109? Zaluga, Pauls, Whittington, Weber going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. More 15 still. Got a little freebies going on with these guys right now. Bring them back through. Hey, take it any way you can, man. Picking it up. Stock, Roberts, Cavillo, Harlow going to pick that one up. Full tilt colors, bringing it back around now. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go with these guys right here. Full tilt ride. Zach Bark picks it up out front. Man, freebies all over the place right now. Bringing it back through Bauer. Haley going to come back around with the 5-bike. A Miller. Getting older, getting faster. 17-20 open. In and out, we're going to go. McCann on the top spot. Looking pretty good. Nesbitt sitting on that 2. Bringing it back around. Gold Cup 3 in. Nico Williams on the 184. More 17-20 open coming down the course right now. Turner, Entrevero, Seacrest, Williams, Lujan. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Croupy ride, not going to make this one. Crazy Legs, Seacrest. Not going to make the cut there. Turner, Entreveros, Williams, and Lujan going to make the top 4. Seven and under cruisers, little tykes on the big bikes. Here we go. What's up, B? J&R Colors getting it done out front. Montalano rocking and rolling this one down, bringing it back around. Anderson, Turp, and Braswell, McDermott looking for a way. In and out of that last turn we go. Montalano, he's going to run that thing back to it. Anderson, Gold Cup 1. Sokolari, Felker, LeBaron, Riley, Santilli, bringing it back around. Felker sitting tight on that 3 spot right now, in the position, bringing it back around, looking for 4 of these guys to move on through. LeBaron going to pick it up. So Kalari, Felker going to run it back through along with their 220 bike of Santilli. Spancel, Gilbertson, Clark, Looper, Shockley, rocking and rolling right now. Get it done. Got to be my little buddy, Max Clark. Rides my home course all the time, man. Puts in some good work. Him and his dad out there having fun, racing BMX. Looking good, Max Clark. Throw me a little style along the way. How about it, one? Coming back in. That's the way it's going to go. Clark, Gilbertson, Spancel, and Shockley. Yeah, my little homeboys from my home course, they know what to do, man. Bell, Johnson, Duty, Harnage, Peterson, bring them back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go with the boys right now. Last rack, 7 and under cruisers coming back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go down. Johnston, Duty, Harnage, Peterson will be your transfers out of quarter number 52. What's happening, brother? Frederick, put... No. H6 going to go 1, 2. Nag 3. I don't remember. Coming back to the stripe now. 54 going to be the moto coming back in. How about forward, back, and Gracie and Wirtz? No. He should be in there. Must have. In and out coming back to us now. Getting it done on the top spot. How about Ross Matthews, White, Linville coming back to us? Stewart, Santilli, Merkel, Perito going to bring it back to the line. Well, hold on to that one. Bring it back through. Little Bam Bam Lewis throwing down a little snap manual right there. Going to keep it solid coming in and out of that last turn. Bring it back home. D-Train out front making it happen. Lewis going to pick it up for your 2. J-Bike in your 2 with the look back. TJ Cope going to pick it up for your 4. Out of quarter number 57, quarter number 58. Grabniski, Trejo, Coors, Colburn, Smith, and Dabbs bringing it back around. Full tilt colors. Getting it done on that top spot. Grabniski in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Bringing it back around. Got to be Coors sitting on that 2 spot. Bringing it back home with the 5 in your Gold Cup 1. Trejo and Smith will round out your top 4. Howell, Rao, Hernandez, Leiden, Gooden, Boyle bringing it back around. Quarter number 59 coming back in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Everybody getting busy on that top spot. Looking for it. Going to have 3, Gold Cup 1. Gooden, Hernandez, Rowell, and Howell will round out your top 4. Quarter number 60 coming in and out of that last turn now, bringing it back through. The Beast, Ty Beetle picking it up out front. In-bike going to pick it up. Conley going to grab a spot with the 4 bike, a King. Ten-year-old Cruisers, Croupy Colors getting it done, bringing them into that last turn right now. Got to be Jack back and on the top spot. Coming back to us, back and working it out, bringing it back through. Going to be the 23 bike, your 3, your E. How about Harrell Kitchen backing? Perkins, Durant, Bailey, Bartelli, Haynes the 4th, and Courier bringing them in and out of that last turn. Got to be my man, the Duranimal on the top spot, getting it done. National Age Group 7, K in your Gold Cup 3. Courier, Haynes the 4th, Bailey, and Duran will be your transfers out of 62. 63 going to be the quarter number coming back around. My man, Noel McGill, been on my top 10 most improved riders list all season long. Got picked up by JNR, and he is representing. My man, Max Ligman, sitting on the 2 spot. Gold Cup 2. Shediger going to pick it up along with your 2 bike. Oh, 10-year-old Cruisers out on course now. Get it done. O'Brien, Hutchinson, Harnage, Tuffanelli, Kenyon, and Markley bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Day, a bubble spot right now. Tuffanelli going to find a way in there. Tuffanelli, Harnage, the ladies' man, and O'Brien going to pick it up for your transfers out of quarter number 64. Quarter number 65, 11-year-old Cruisers. Larson, Romero, Cole, Gilstrap, and Hawk getting it done out front. S-squared colors on that top spot. Got to be Brody Cole, the Steeler. Nate Romero sitting on the 2 spot. Factory Riff Ride in and out. Zofil, Wing, Nichols, DeVore, and Topper rocking and rolling right now. Bringing it back to Larson, coming back to the line with the 6 bike of Gilstrap will round out your top 4. Back through, pumping it out on the top spot. Samuel Nichols bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. He's going to go double cross colors on the top. Bringing it back home. He's going to lock it on up, bringing it back through. National Age Group 6, your C bike, and your National Age Group 4. Sperano, Biggs, Colbert, Hancock, Wyckoff, bringing it back around, pumping it out on the top spot. Got to be looking like some Sia colors of Charlie Biggs. Biggs been doing a lot of work all season long, looking pretty solid right now, bringing them in and out of that last turn. In and out, we're going to go, coming back to the line. 1 bike, Sperano going to pick it up. Colbert and Wyckoff will round it out. Matson, K, Elza. Got to be Pistol Pete Choate picking it up out front, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Full tilt rider's going to go 1-2. Matson going to pick it up for the 2 spot. Bring it back around, get your 7 bike. Speedy Reed K going to pick it up with the D bike. With the Ghost Rider. Smooth sailing on the top spot. Throws a little style into the last turn right there, bringing it back around. Quarter 69 on deck, 7. Gold Cup 1-3 and your 39. Van Steen, Montijo, Schaefer, and Philippus going to round out your top 4 right there. Bring them back in. Gassner, Miniger, bring it back home. Prodigy Killers, Gassner picking it up out front. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Miniger on the 2 spot. How about your Gold Cup 2 and your 3 bike? Landauer, McCulkin. Out of quarter number 70, 71 to quarter. Verone, Alice Noren, Tenansman, Shaw, Abel, Moeller, Van Zee. Going to bring it back to the line now. Mulder, Abel, Shaw, and Verone going to be your transfers out of 71. 72, the moto. The quarter number coming into that last turn now. Looking for him. In and out we're going to go. Everybody getting busy on the way back home. Gold Cup 2-5, bringing it back through. Daly Jensen. Quarter number 73 coming back. Gold Cup 1. Felt, Motley, Devereux, Langford going to be your transfers out of that one. 41-45 cruisers. Oh, man, Roy, but you're lucky, man. Jimmy Nelson's just taking it so easy on you right now, dude. Oh, don't worry. School will be in session later, Roybal. The bus has arrived. Hurley, Bramer, Gonzalez, Edwards, Cropper bringing them back in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be big. Bramer, Gonzalez, Edwards, Cropper going to pick up your transfers out of quarter number 75, quarter number 76. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Grieve on that top spot. Getting it done. 41-45 cruisers coming back to us. Buttercup, Shaw. $46.50 cruisers coming back at us. Quarter number 77. Top 4 going to go. Bring it back through. Oh, a little look back right there just to check on. Carson Johnson is not happy about it. Ah, CJ, you're having fun. You're at the grounds, my friend. Here we go. Bring it back around into the last turn. We're going to go. Got to be Gorgeous George Goodall picking it up out front. Bringing it back home. JJ Melton on the 2 spot. 143 in your 12 bike. Medina and Dorsey going to round out your top 4. All right, here we go. Bring it back through into that last turn now. Archie picking it up out front. Archibald got some color on it, man. Spicing it up a little for me, bro. Clark going to pick it up. The J bike and your 3 bike going to round it out. Quarter number 80, 46.50 cruisers bringing it back around. Schumacher picking it up out front. Blaze Factory Colors into the last turn. He's going to go. Schumacher going to run it back around. Alvey going to pick it up for your 2. Tommy Wheeler not going to make the program. He says, hey, man, I'm going to go have me a soda. 5 and under novice riders. Tulsa. 5 and under novice riders. 5 and under novice. Redmond, Grieve, Turner, Hicks, Niven, Larson, Pringle. The future of the sport coming through the turn number 2 right now. Quarter number 81 out on the track. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Bring them back around. We'll see what these guys got going. Coming on, bring them back through. Tight little group, boys and girls going down. Bring them back around. Quarter main event number 81. Coming in out of the last turn now. Bring it back through. 282, 611, 517, and your 35. Redmond, Turner, Hicks, Larson will be your transfers out of quarter number 81. Quarter number 82. Hey, we're getting up there. We only got 224 of them to go. Well, total. We'll take 82 of them out of there now. Coming back to us, bringing it back around, Lothrop. Hesperia Colors, where are you guys at? Little Tykes, Little Bikes, B-Bike, Kyrian picking it up, bringing it back around. Going to be your 102 and your 244. Altman, and Mather will be your transfers out of quarter number 82. Quarter 83 out on the track right now. More little tykes, little bikes for Dusko, Stelling, Bush, Gleasing, Stevens, and Woolsey. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us, going to be the 137 bike, your 743, and your 31. So Verduzco, Gleasing, your 143 bike of Bush, and your 31 bike of Stevens will round out your top 4. More 5 and under novices coming back around. 84 going to be the quarter number coming back to me. One little straggler coming back. Oh, no. That's the lead rider, Fields, on the 690 bike. How about your 587, 157, and your 64? Rivera, the 157. Uhl in your 67 bike. Seven-year-old Navi riders coming in and out of the last turn, 114, 111. How about Davidson, McKinnon, McCain, and Slack? We'll rock it out of quarter number 85. Quarter number 86, Tanner, Woody, Adams, Smith, and Basham. It's popping wheelies out front, getting it done. Bam Woody on the top spot. Bringing it back through. That's the way those guys are going to finish it on up. Smith, Adams, Woody, and Tanner will be your transfers. A little slip of the pedal going into the last turn right there. He's going to get back on the gas, though. He's going to hold on to a spot, bring it back through. Quarter 87 coming back to the line. 149.57, 589, 855. How about Wolf, Owens, Gustafson, and Kinnan will be your transfers out of Moto 87. Quarter 87, quarter number 88, 7-year-old Navis. Last rack of these guys coming through. Boringer, Tobin, Crane, Wiley, McDermott. Nice little bump run into that second last turn, bringing them back around. Everybody trying to find their way up in there to get to that semi-main event to move on to your ROC mains. Yeah, we've still got a ways to go. We're still in quarters. Well, 5 and under intermediate's going to step it up, put some clip pedals on right now. Oh, yeah, dialing on in with these guys, bringing it back to the line. 93 bike will pick it up of Hardy. How about your senior, 143, Loveless, Aspearson. We'll round out your top 4 out of quarter 89. Is our little guy back up over there? You guys want to give him a little love? Is that little Silva from Speedline? Oh, yeah. Yeah, his mama's, yeah, she's the lady. Yeah, she's the one singing the national anthem, man. I'll tell you what, if you haven't heard her sing the national anthem live in person, Shannon Silva, standing up on the back of your neck. Well, hey, man, I heard Silva warming up. I heard her warming up on sound check, all right? She's the real deal, man. She's no joke. And she's a heck of a racer, too. I'll tell you what, just started racing last year. That's a given, Luna. Come on. Bringing it back around. Quarter number 90 out on the course right now. Donahue, Townley, Cuthbert, Gage, and expired membership out there. Come on, expired membership. You guys got to re-up, man. You don't want to lose all your points. Townley picks it up, 74, 564. Cuthbert going to bring it back around. Hey, expired membership. You made your semi, but you better go renew. Quarter number 91 coming in on the last turn now. Huddleston on the D-bike. He's going to pick it up. Gold Cup 2, Walker. He's coming back around. 45 bike. Sokolari and your 92. And I'm handing it over to Mr. Riedemann.
All right, Eric, thanks for those stylish moto calls as we are into our quarter main events. 92 is that moto number coming back at you. Looks like the e-bike, that's going to be Stanton. 4 going on to a semi-main. The 128 bike, Krempel's going to go. The 73 and the 29 bike. Batchley and Guanando moving on a quarter main number 92. Quarter main 93 out on the track right now. As they are coming down that second straightaway. Coming at you, Houston, Para, Stewart, Vasquez, and Gaylor as they push it into the turn right now. Looks like got 4 riders up, rolling back at you right now. 4 going to go on into that semi-main event. So we are in quarter mains right now, and everyone moving in out of this round goes to a semi-main event. They're coming up. 185 semi-mains yet here on tap, plus your mains. Right now we are in the midst of our quarters, and we got the 21, the 749, the 28, and the 23. All coming on through. Houston, Pereira, Vasquez, and Gaylor all transferring up out of 93. 94 is your moto on the track right now. We got Reddy, Gardner, Valentine, Key, and Walters coming back at you right now. That lead rider in and out of the turn, showing on the way home the N bike. That's Key going to pick up a spot. It is going to be Walters, Reddy, and the C bike of Valentine. Your final transfer in out of 94. 95 coming back at you. We got Brown, Clifford, Highfill, Fitzpatrick, and Holman driving it on back at us right now, in and out of the turn. Your lead rider coming on down the line. It's going to be the 37 bike. That is going to be Fitzpatrick picking up that 1 transfer. He's got Highfill, Clifford, and Brown rounding him out of 95. 96, more 6 intermediates going to a semi-main event. Up front, Gold Cup 1. That's Zilke. Zilke out on the top side. He has got it going on out of La Crosse, Wisconsin, as he is dialed on up, bringing him home. He's going in. National Age Group number 7 by Geister is going to pick up a spot. He's got Brooks and Wheeler all transferred on into that semi-main out of 96. We got 97 7-year-old intermediates out on the track right now. As they drive it on back at you. 4 riders going on. 7 in the run right now as they pull it back at you. It looks like it's going to be the 163, the 2, the 1, and the 123 coming on around. That's going to be Duvall going to pick up 1 spot. It's going to be Caldwell Beasley rounding him up and transferring on moto number 97. 98 is out on the track right now. More quarter main, 7 intermediates coming back at you. Ryder doing some shopping on the bottom side as they bar it up. That's going to be the 91. Anderson's going to go. The 9, the 11 picking it on up as they move on up and around. Out of moto number 98, 99 out on the track right now. It looks like we have got, the 108. That's going to be Dual up front. Got it going on. Going to have Manty, Riley, Smith, Heckendorf, Rumkata, and Means in and out of the turn right now. It's the 108 bike coming back at you. That's going to be Dual picking up a spot. The 42 bike, that's going to be Manty. The 37 and the 57, that is going to be Means and Heckendorf all going into those semi-mains out of 99. We got 3 on the run right now. Last rack of 7 intermediates out of moto 100 as things are heating up right now in the intermediate classes. Coming on home, the 29, that's Richards. The 32, the HA going to pick up transfers. That is going to be Turco and Glidewell moving up out of that semi-main out of 100. We got 101 out on the track. 8-year-old intermediates coming at you right now, in and out of the turn right now. Your lead rider up on the point. It is going to be Thompson on the 9 bike. He's got the 128, the 33, and the 94. Coming at you, that's going to be Concavey, the 33, Markley, and Bauer, and then Ferguson all transferring up and out of 101. 102 is the moto right now down through that rhythm section as they are driving them on down the line. Looks like the 112 bike up front, that's Diaz. Got Grew and Cordova, Campbell, Doomer, Mugen, and Merrill as they drive it back at us in and out of the turn right now. That's Diaz. Diaz on the top side. Going to have the 679 bike coming on around. Gold Cup 1 and the 584 bike. Doomer going to round out your transfers as they go on in. The moto number 102. 103 is out on the track right now. Young, McGillicuddy, Estrup, Bailey, Klein, Blummer, Shaw, and Petty. Up front, the F-bike on the top side. That's Young coming on at you. Got the Gold Cup 1, Bailey, and the 106 of Blummer going to pick up the transfers. So McGillicuddy, Young, Bailey, and Blummer transfer on into that semi-main out of quarter main 103. Quarter main number 104 out on the track right now. More 8 intermediates going on to that semi-main event. Gold Cup 1 coming on back. Key's going to go the 44 bike. Huggins going to pick up the 23. That's going to be Sweatman on the 33. Chaos Colors, that's going to be Mallory. Your final transfer in out of 104. 105 coming back at you right now. We got more 9 intermediates coming down the line. Looks like your lead rider. It's going to be the 27, the Gold Cup 1. We got the 527 bike. Porch rounding out those transfers as they come on back at you out of 105. 106 out on the track. More 9 intermediates going on to a semi-main event as they take them out of the turn. Oh, that lead rider up front looks like that's the 36. He's got the 37, the Gold Cup 1, and the 65 bike. That's going to be Bauman. Taking them on true. Out of 106, 107 down through that rhythm section right now. Carson, Daniels, Burrell, Eds, Dockstader, Merdemont, and Stapleton as they push it back at you right now. Your lead rider, that's a 2 bike up front. That's Carson, the 19, the 151, and the 55. Merdemont, Dockstarter, all transferring up out of 107 as we get those down riders. Picked back up right now out of rolling on back at you. He's down through that rhythm section. Oh, yeah, a little bit of pump drill coming back at you. 108, 9 intermediates on the top side right now. Getting ready to rock and roll as those down riders get on back up. Don't forget, Vendero got it going on up there. Stop up and see the guys and gals up at MJT Designs on the top of the hill, at the top of that ramp. They got all kinds of great stuff. Thousands of photos going on. You can order them up with plenty of backdrops as that's all coming at you on that top side up on Vendero. MJT Designs here for all your stuff. All right, 9 intermediates, last rack, 108 coming out of the turn. We got 7 riders rolling. We got Garding, Eller, LaPlante, Martinez, LaSure, Buford, and Hoffman. Into that turn they go right now. Pulling it back at you. It's a gaggle of riders rolling out of the turn. Up front right now, down through the rhythm. Losing one. One takes a tumble. Lead rider, the 20 bike, LaSure up front right now. He has got it going on. The Iceman, LaPlante trying to hold the line. Company coming back at us. In and out of the turn they go. It's a 20 bike. LaSure going to go. It's a double nickel. The 29 and the Gold Cup 3 at the stripe. That's LaPlante along with Hoffman. Ryan Wishmeyer to sign-ups, please. Ryan Wishmeyer to sign-ups. Ryan Wishmeyer to sign-ups as they come on home. Patterson's going to pick up a spot. Barrio, the 257 and the 164. That's Flores, Kendrick, and Barrio rounding out your transfers out of 109. Your 10-year-old intermediates. 110 out on the track. Pounds, Trigg, Renata, Bowers, Corning, and Hearn. In and out of the turn they go. Your lead rider up front right now as they bring it back at you. It's going to be the 27. Ramada's going to go as they punch it on around the 36, the 23, and the 30, picking up that final transfer out of 110. 111 coming back at us right now. Rolling at you. 10-year-old intermediates. The T-bike up front. That's McKinnon picking up a spot. The G-bike. Gibson's coming home. Gold Cup 1 and the 30 bike. That is going to be the A-Train Andrews along with Sheebles transferring on out of 111. We got 112 out on the track right now. It's McCabe, Pavone, Engler, Bisbee, Clark, and Wells. McCabe up front out of East Bethel, Minnesota. Got Thunder Beach colors coming at you. 2 riders taking a wrong turn. The 16, the 45. Going to pick up transfers as they come on at you. That's going to be Engler, the 45, picking up the transfers. They come at you. And how's that? That kid in that last rack, watch out, coming back at us right now. The Hurricane, Hines coming back at us. The 322, the 33, and the 16. Griezmann, Tulos, and Wilkie. Check that out in that last rack of 10 intermediates. Now, that was kind of classy. Kids got tangled up. One kid went off the track. The other one stopped to go back and help him. Coming home, the 37 by Grosich goes. Gold Cup 1. Barr going to pick up a transfer spot as they move on through. Out of 114, 115 out on the track right now as they bring it at us. Seal, Hancock, Friel, Corbata, and Gunther in and out of the turn. Phantom Development colors coming back at you. Friel on the top side. Going to have the 60 bike coming through. Gunther, the 25, and the 6 plate, or the 52. That's Seal in the 6. Hancock rounding out your transfers out of 01-15, 01-16 out on the track. 11-year-old intermediates coming at you. Langford, Brammer, Seebeck, Stymus, and Sparks on the top side. Coming on around, it is going to be your 83 bike. Bramer, the 82, Seebeck, the 120. Coming on back at you. Stymus rounded him up. Automotive number 116, 117. 12-year-old intermediates on the track. Stahl, Smith, Bandy, Stewart, Marchese, and Rachel on the track right now. Coming back at you. Looks like Rock 1. The KC Kid going to get a spot. It's 62, the 26, and the C. That's going to be Bandy Stewart, and the C-Bike, a stall rounding out transfers out of 117. 118 is the moto down through the rhythms. 12 intermediates going to a semi-main. Lonham right, Vaughn, Rose, Irvin, and Dean. Out of the turn they come. Pushing it back at you. The 247 bike, that's right. He is going to have the 37, the 115. And the 55, so that is going to be Lonham picking up a spot. The 115 of Dean and the 55 of Vaughn rounded out those transfers. 119 out on the track right now, coming on at you. More 12 intermediates going on that semi-main event as they take that turn, 2 barred up. It looks like the 3 bike of Allen. It's going to be the 12 bike of Johnson, the 25, and the 62. That's going to be Tugo and Asili rounding out the transfers out of 119. 120 on the track. Last rack of 12 intermediates on fire. Coming into corner number 3. Your lead rider taking over that top spot. The 78, Estrella. He is coming home. He is going to have the 536 of Gomez. The 39 bike Goodwin, followed by the 3 bike of Doherty, rounding out transfers out of 120. 121 is your moto. 13 intermediates on the move. Verga, Olson, Shelby, Plume, Ranner, and Smith. Olson up front out of Zimmerman. He is coming back. He'll get a spot. The 674, Plume. The 346 and are going to come on through and pick up that last transfer spot as they move through out of 121. 122 coming back at us right now. It's the 62 bike up front. He's going to pick up a spot. The 36, the 58 of Antle, and the 100 bike. That's going to be Monette. Coming on through Antle along with the 36 of Lehman, all transferring up out of 122. 123 on the track right now. It's Thompson, Suarez, Connor, Sims, Fick, and Sparks as they push it on at us in and out of that turn. Your lead rider coming back home right now. It's a 58. Suarez going to pick up a spot. The 19, the 52, and the Rock 1 bike. That's going to be Connors. Coming on at you, that's going to be Thompson, and the 52 of the little block. Sims ran out of transfers out of 123. 124 on the track. 13-year-old intermediates. Last rack for to go to a semi-main event. Coming on back at you. Shaftsill going to pick up a spot. It is going to be Hauser, the 37 bike. Coming on through Steele and Zaleo, rounding out those transfers out of quarter main number 124, quarter main number 125. Speed Peddler colors up front. That looks like Bounds. Bounds coming on back at you. He'll pick up a spot on the 48, the Gold Cup 3, the 60, and the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Taylor. At point and Sheeman picking up transfers out of quarter main 125. Quarter main number 126 coming on back at us right now. Burnett, Taylor, Devine, Owens, McDaniel, and Hager on the run right now. Your lead rider up front looks like the 12 bike. That's going to be Double T. Taylor on the top side as they bring it on back at us. Got 4 to go into that semi-main event out of quarter main 126. It's Taylor coming on back at you. He is going to have the 883, the 41 bike. That's going to be Burnett, Owens, and Devine rounding out your transfers as they move up out of quarter main 126. Quarter main 127 on the track. It's going to be Ungerman, Rankin, Reed, Shore, Huzard, and Brown coming into the turn. Looks like red line colors coming at you. Rankin on the top side, bringing them back home on the 25 bike. He is going to have the 68 plate. Houndsden, the 122 of Ergman. And Reed rounded him up out of 127, 128 out on the track. 14-year-old intermediates rolling on down through that rhythm section right now. Mitchell, Miller, Udley, Shoemaker, Peoples, and Smith up front. Gold Cup 1. That's Miller coming home. The 367, Udy, the 7. And a 39 of Peoples going to pick up them final transfers out of 128. 129 out on the track right now. We got 41 to 45-year-old intermediates going on to a semi-main event. McDonald, Hexmer, Shaftsville, Scott, Perkins, and McCauley as they come on at us right now down through that rhythm section. We got 5 guys on the fly coming on back out of the turn. That lead rider up front looks like the 110 bike. That's McDonald's going to have the 38, the 45, and the 28. That is going to be Shaftsville, the 38 of Perkins, and 45 bike of Hexmeyer rounding out the transfers out of 129. 130 on the go. Baresh up front, getting it done for GHB. Nima as they come on home. He's got Gold Cup 1 bike. That's going to be Johnson, Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 2. That is going to be Campbell along with Huber as they take those final transfers in out of 130. Got a couple down riders getting back up. Baked Beans Baker on the go as we got 41 to 45 intermediates rounding the turn right now. That lead rider up front looks like the 51, Rock 1, Gold Cup 2, and the Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Beard. Coming on back at you, Rock 1 and them rounding out 132. We got 133 coming on back at you right now. 46 and over intermediates on the go as they push it on back up and around. It looks like it's the 353 bike coming on back home, or the check that the 53 bike coming home. Robo's going to go as they pick up transfers out of 132. Coming on back at you right now. Rock 1 up front. That's going to be Ramsey. Ramsey on the go. Get it done. 46 and over intermediates. We got room for 4 to go to that semi-main event. It's Ramsey. He is going to have the 68, the 81, and the Gold Cup 3 bike. That's going to be Cook. Gold Cup 3, that's going to be Cheney in the 81. Or Reed rounding out the transfers out of 133. 134 out on the go right now. More 46 and over intermediates as they take them out of the turn. 4 going to punch it on up right now as they bring them back home. It looks like it's going to be the 106, then 125 to 53. And profile racing, that's going to be Williams rounding out that final transfer out of 134. 135 coming down through that rhythm section right now. 2 barred up, hitting it on the fast lap. It looks like the 24 bike. That's going to be Drulinger on the top side. Coming at us into the turn. Drulinger rolling down the line right now, bringing him on back at you. He is going to have him coming. Drulinger on the 94, the 17, and the 42 bike. That's going to be Rodenbaugh, White. And the 17 bike playing them up out of moto number 135. 136 coming at you. 46 and over intermediates. We got 4 to go to a semi-main event as they bring it back at us right now. It's going to be the 57, the 61, the 27, and the Gold Cup 2. O'Reilly rounding out those transfers out of 136 going on into that semi-main event. We got 8-year-old young ladies coming on down the line. Chartrand, the Super B, Voigt, Laughlin, and Land up front right now. Rolling through that rhythm section with a whole pack of company. The Warrior Princess, Chartrand for Prodigy, bringing them on back at us right now. In and out of the turn, coming at you. Looks like it's going to be GT, the Super B. Voigt's going to pick up a spot. 1 more to Gold Cup 1. That's going to be the Crazy Legs Land. Moving on out of Quartermain, 137. 138 is out on the track right now for on to Haven, Keown, Schreibers, and Stevens on point right now. Your lead rider. Second place, taking a turn down. It is going to be the 1 bike coming on around. Here we go, the other 1 bike coming through, the K bike and the 2 plate. That is going to be Haven, and Stevens rounded it out of 138. 139, more 8-year-old young ladies going on to a semi-main event. Up front, the Little Avalanche. That's going to be Danica Anderson taking them to the top side right now as she is bringing them back home. Gold Cup 2 is going to go. The C-Bike, Alden, and the 8-plate. Hinton rounding out your transfers out of 139. We got 140. Last rack of 8-year-old young ladies coming on at you. Lingham, Paluzzo, Tomasi, Robinson, and Verduzco. In and out they roll, losing one in the rhythm as 4 still flying. The 8-bike up front, Paluzzo's going to go. That's Nag 7, the 3-plate, and the 9-bike. That is going to be Lingham. That's going to be Vertico and Robinson. They pick up transfers as they go through automotive number 140. We got 141 coming on back at you right now. World 3 going to pick up a spot. The 10, the 3, and the Gold Cup 3. Romero going to round them on out with the Knox as they pick up those transfers in our 10-year-old girl class. Moto 141, Quartermain number 142 coming on back at you. Streeter, Winter, Munoz, Ogren, and Davis as they push it at us right now. Out of the turn, your lead rider up front. It is going to be World 2, Munoz coming home. It's going to be the 66, the Streeter, and the 12 bike of Orban. We're rounding out those transfers as they move on out of Quartermain number 142. Quartermain number 143 coming on at you as our young rider gets back up and rolling on down the track. It's going to be Dilva, Jaclair, Tossett, Orem, and Yoakum as they push it on at us right now. Bringing them on back at us, that front runner right now on the top side. That is going to be Davia. Get it done out of Marietta, California for Full Tilt as they push it back at us in and out of the turn. It's going to be Davila up front, rocking and rolling in that 2 spot. Coming on back at you. Looks like the Skinny Digit, the 1 bike. That is going to be Yoakum coming on at you. Going to have the Dirt Princess, Tossett, sitting in there on that 3 spot as they bring him on back home right now. Up front, it's going to go with the 1. Tossett going to pick up a spot, and the R bike, Jaclair rounding out those transfers out of Quartermain number 143. 144 coming on back at you right now. More 10-year-old girls going to that semi-main event. It's going to be McVoy, Hammonds, Alzo, and McLean, and just Scamps up front right now. Coming at you, the 1 bike on the go. McVoy going to pick up that top spots, and the Scamps round him up. Out of Quartermain number 144. 145 coming on back at you. 11-year-old girls up front right now. Full Tilt colors. That's going to be Springer. Springer coming back down the line on the B plate. Going to have the 2, the F, and the 3 plate. Rounding out your transfers out of 145, 146 coming down through the rhythm section right now. That looks like Lily Campbell up front, strange motion kicker taking them on at us. Menges, Marshall, Salisbury, Yokelson, and Hurley coming back around. It's Campbell going to pick up a spot. National Group number 6, Menges, the 9, and the 7 bike. That's Marshall and the 7 plate. Yokelson rounded it on out as they transfer through out of quarter main number 146. Quarter main number 147 coming on back at us right now. Harrow Promax colors on the top side as they bring it back home. It's the 3, the 1 bike. It's going to be the 6 and the 13 as they bring it on back at us, rounded them on out. Out of quarter main number 147, 148 rolling on back at you. Castillo, Taylor, Valentine, Miss Day, Blazemore, and Shriever as they come on back at us. The 2 bike up front, that's Valentine. Going to have the 4, the 3. Shriever along with Taylor and Catillo rounding out them transfers out of quarter main number 148. 149 bringing them back at you. 12-year-old girls. Metler, Sinclair, Kinchlow, Huber, and Ross up front right now. That's going to be Sinclair on the top side. Metler picks up a spot. The R-Bike, Ross, and the Gold Cup 3, Kinchlow rounding out those transfers out of quarter main number 149. Quarter main number 150 rocking at you. It's going to be the Ultraviolet. O'Connor, Framer, Bingham, and Gonzalez out of that turn. They come right now back at you. It looks like Ultraviolet up front going to go. The 6, the Gold Cup 1, and the 5 bike coming back around. So O'Connor, Bingham, and the 5 plate of Farmer all transferring through out of quarter main number 150. Quarter main number 151 taking them on back at you right now. Your lead rod, that is going to be the skinny digit 1. Shriever is going to pick up a spot. Sinclair going to go as they round it on through. It looks like it's going to be DeSantis picking up that final spot up out of 151. 152 is the quarter main on the track right now. You've got them rolling on at you. Pavano, Nelson, Wild, and Reno, and Zachary up front. Star BMX Project. Imogen Nelson leading the charge on the coming on back at you on the 4 plate. It's going to be the 9, the N, and the 58. That is going to be Clicky Pavano. The N, Reno is going to pick up a spot as they move through out of quarter main number 152. 153 coming on back at us. 13-year-old girls going to a semi-main event. Rock 1 up front right now. Ridnour coming to the line. Got the 1 of Allen, the 10, and the 1 plate. That's going to be McHenry along with Johnson as they transfer through out of 153. 154 rolling the rhythm section right now. Up front, the skinny digit. That's going to be Kane on the fly, taking them on back at you right now. In and out of the turn they go as they bring it back at us right now. It's going to be the 1 bike. Check that 1 bike. A K, the T, the H, and the B bike as they all drive it on through out of 154. 155 more quarter mains on the go. This is 13-year-old girls looking for a way to that semi-main. Zimmerman, Holloway, Doherty, DePorter, Johnson, and Hoovenkamp. Out of the turn they come. 2 riders bringing it back at you. It looks like it's the 6, the 1 bike, the 3, and the end. Rounding out those transfers out of quarter main number 155. 156, last rack of 13-year-old girls going on to that semi-main event. Up front, get it done out of Florida. That's going to be Gayhart Skittles for Esquire coming back at you right now. Going to grab up 1 transfer spot. The E-bike, Romero's going to go. The 7 and the 5 bike. That's going to be Knapp along with Moberg rounding out those transfers out of quarter main number 156. 157 is your quarter main out on the track right now. It's going to be Brandon Thomas, Cavavas, Hayes, Grindle, and Gulato on the turn right now. Up front coming down the line. National Group number 7, the 9, the 553, and the 430 bike. Going to round out those transfers as they move up on about number 157. 158 coming on back at you right now. Up front, that's Dieters. Dieters on the top side, bringing it back at you out of St. Peters, Missouri. As they roll it back home. Dieters going to pick up a spot. It's the 7 and the C-bike. That is going to be more. And the C-bike of Dawson and 1 more of the J-plate. That's Carson going to round out your transfers out of 158. 159, more racing action. 14-year-old girls looking to go to a semi-main. Losing 2 on the front side as they take a tumble, folks. Coming clean back at you right now. We got Vaughn, Jacobs, Sayer, Stevens, Lewis, and Bauman. As they run it on back up and around. Getting our riders picked up. The action is heating up in quarter mains as we got our young ladies turning and burning, bringing them on back on down into that rhythm section right now. The 5 bike, that's Sayers on the go. It looks like it's going to be the Honey Badger. Jacobs sitting on that 2 spot as they bring it in and out of the turn. It's Sayers. Sayers coming back home. Down the line. That's Sayers, the Honey Badger, the 6, and the Gold Cup 1 bike. That's Stevens along with the Batgirl Lewis rounding out your transfers as they move on up. The quarter main number 159 getting our downed riders picked back up. Oh, send him a little love as that gate drops down that first straightaway. More 14-year-old young ladies taking him into the turn. Oh, they're dialed up and on point right now. Hayes, Yuki, Clemenson, Orias, Salas, and Boucher on the top side coming at you. Two riders barred up. It looks like inside line. Dan's comp colors. Yuki trying to get to the top side. Can't pull the trigger on the blue light special as they roll it on back at you. We're right now on the go. Looks like your lead rider pulling them back at us. Yuki on the 2 spot. Coming back home. Yuki gonna go. It's the 2, the 8, and the F plate. So Yuki goes. Salas. The 8, Hayes, and the F plate of Oradas rounding out your transfers on a quarter main number 160, 161, 15, 16-year-old girls. We got 4 to go to a semi-main event. Coming on back at you, 4 on the front side. It looks like it's going to go Johnson picking up a spot. The 1, the 55, and the 3 plate. Rounding out those transfers out of quarter main 161, 162 as a quarter main on the track. We got Jones, O'Connor, Hubert, Harder, Wisely, Lewis, Hoke, and Atwater. 3 on that front side right now as they push it into corner number 3. Taking a line back down the track. It looks like O'Connor coming home on the 4, the World 8, the 24, and the 8 plate. Going to round out all your transfers out of quarter main number 162, 163. Coming on down that first straightaway right now as our riders are going hard, folks. All is on the line. It's one and done right now. It's going to be Foresta, Harris, Gilbert, Martinez, Dominguez, Ellis, Malisi, and Schumacher on the top side. Factory GT Bicycles up front out of South Jordan, Utah. The SCH plate, Foresta got it going on. Harrell Pro Max colors on the 2 spot as they bring it on back. Foresta and Martinez, 1 and 2 coming on home. That's the 3 and the 16 bike. That's Gilbert along with Ellis rounding out your transfers out of quarter main number 163. Quarter main 164 into the rhythm sections we go. Oh, we have got Yoakum, Van Studen, Fuller Larson, Coyers, Garcia, Benton, Hudson, and Seagal coming on home right now. All that lead rider up front looks like it's the 4, the K, the 7, and the 2. Oh, as they bring them on through, that is going to be Van Studen picking up a spot. The K by Coyers, the 7 Blake, a Yoakum, and the 2 plate Fuller Larson rounding out those transfers. Quarter main 165 coming back down the line right now as they head for the stripe. It's the 15, the 4, the 2, and the 1 bike at the line. Coming along, that's going to be Long. The 4 bike, Edwards. The 2 bike, that's going to be Willis. And the 1 plate, a Glowati rounded out the transfers out of 165, 166 out on the go. 17 to 20-year-old young ladies up front. We're going to have Heather Coleman bringing it back at you. Star BMX Products leading the charge down the line. She'll punch it in. It's the 2 bike, Lixendrew, the F, and the 525 bike. That's Reynolds along with Weber out of 166. Quarter main 167 out on the track right now. Enlow, Blackmore, Vidka, Beeman, Irmiro, and Wisely up front right now. Bailey Enlow for Venom Black Crown out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Got the 9 bike, Blackmore, the 84, and the 1 bike of Vidka for Blot Out Graphics. Rounding out your transfers out of quarter main number 167, 168 on the track right now. 17 to 20-year-old young ladies, Smith, Segendorf, Miller, Mundall, Alvey, and Bernick on the top side. It is going to be the 10, the 5, and the Gold Cup 1. That is going to be Miller, Smith, Gold Cup 1, Sagendorf, along with the 1 bike of Mundall taking up those transfers out of quarter main 168, 169 out on the track. 7-year-old X's on parade, folks. We are dialed up and hitting it in high gear right now. Oh, the action is really heating up as they pull it back at you. Gold Cup 2, that's going to be the monster coming home. The 17 bike, Asakalari, the 13, and the 8 bike, that's Bell and Vendetti around out your transfers out of quarter main 169, 170 out on the track right now. 7X's. We're going to have the Flying Dutchman, Peterson, Owens, Montello, Rojas, Harnage, and Turpin up front right now. It's the 3 bike coming back to 1 bike kind of picking up. It's the 72, the 19, and the T. That is going to be Peterson. The T and the 19. That's Owens and Harnage rounding out the transfers out of 170, 171 out on the track right now. Huddleston, Sizemore, Duty, Bruni, Bradley, and Reeder in and out of the turn. Rock 1 bike up front. That's Huddleston. Huddleston coming on at you. He is going to have the 5 and the 7 bike, followed by the other 7 bike as they bring it on through. Bradley coming on back at you right now as they round him on up. Getting no down riders picked up 7X's. That's going to be your quarter main 171 as they rip it on up back at you. How about it? Come on, Tulsa, give him a little bit of love. Oh, that's weak. Come on, that's weak. We got main events coming up yet tonight. Let's get up off your hands. Send him a little love. Gate coming on down right now. 7X is out on the track right now as they bring it at you. Johnston, Cole, Wood, Harrison, Spanzel, and Goon as they rock it and roll it in and out of the turn right now. Up front, carving the inside line, taking it back at us right now on down that second straightaway. Here comes company right now. It's going to be Cole up front for Factory Power Light DFR into the turn on the top side out of Portage, Indiana. Coming back at you. That's going to be Cole on the top run. He is going to have company coming on at you right now. Double cross. That's going to be Wood, the Hurricane, putting on a clinic in the rhythm section as he takes him on back. It's going to be Wood coming down the line. Cole going to pick up a spot. The 74 of Johnston and the 6 bike. That is going to be Harrison rounding him out of quarter main number 172. 173 is your quarter main on the track right now. 8X has got him going to the semi-main event. Frederick, Days, Riegler, Fulton, and Pokemora up on the top side. All rocking and rolling on back at us right now. Looks like Pokemora on the top side. Gonna have Frederick sitting on that 2 spot as they roll him on back at us right now. Check that, the 11 bike. Day, Frederick gonna go. The 48 of Fulton. And the 17 bike of Pokemora rounding out all those transfers on a quarter main number 173. 174 on the track right now. It's going to be on money. Wirtz, Eaton, White, and Matthews taking them at you right now. Haro Promax up front right now. That's going to be Eaton. Eaton out on the go, taking them on home. He'll have the J bike, the B, and the 5. That is going to be on the money. Wirtz along with White rounding out those transfers out of 174. 175 is the moto on the track right now as they bring it at you. Jackson, Gerke, Stewart, Linville, and Bakken on the go right now. Looks like that's Answer Raina Callers on the go, bringing them on back at you right now. That's a D bike. That's going to be the Major Marshall Gerke, the 36, the 20, and the Gold Cup 1 of Stewart. We're rounding out your transfers out of quarter main number 175. 176, last rack of 8X's going at you out of quarter number 1. Glowin, Riddell, Caudle, Pelsmayo, and Barr on down the run. Right now, 4 going on to that semi-main event, losing 1. 3 up right now. We got a transfer position on the line as they are taking it back at you. 2 riders down, transfers on the go, in and out of the run. Up front, Profile, Racing Colors. That's going to be Glowin. Got it cooking and booking back at you right now as he has got the hustle coming on home. Glowin picks up a spot. The 188 bike, Caudle's going to go. The 111, Palmizo's going to pick up a spot as we go on up right now to 177. 9X is coming on at you right now. It's the Hammer, Wood up front for double cross. He's got it rolling and back at you. It's Wood down the line. Got room for 3 more. Wood, the 4 bike, Coyer's going to go. The 17 in the R. That's Conley and Bryant going to round out those transfers out of quarter main number 177. Back to quarter main number 176 right now. 2 riders going to get a start right now as they both took a little tumble, got them back up, and now they're going to start them up and get them going down that second straightaway because there is 1 transfer spot left to run. And there they go. They're on the go. We got Riddell for Gold's Gym and Barr for Haro Promax as they push it on at you. 2 riders trying to drive it back at you. Room for 1. Looks like out of the Woodlands from Texas. That's Haro Promax colors. The D-bike of Barr up front coming at you in our 9. Rolling on down the line as they bring it in and out of the turn. That is going to be Barr bringing it back home. He'll punch it on in and take that transfer out of 176 into that semi-main event. 178 up on that top side right now. We got Beetle, Kim, Canby, Flores, Kolinski, and White as that gate drops down right now. Oh, look at that. 3 riders coming down that front side. Lead rider driving down into corner number 1. Somebody shopping on the bottom side. Oh, look out. He gets the blue light special, and he pulls it onto the top side right now as they are running and gunning back at you. It's Kim on that 2 spot. For Haro Promax, in and out of the turn they go. It looks like Kolinski on the run, bringing them down the line. National Age Group number 9, sitting on the 1, leading the charge. He's got Kim sitting on that as they bring it back at you, in and out of the turn. Kolinski coming home. He'll go 1. Kim's going to go. It's the 3 and the K-bike. That's Canby along with White rounding out to transfers out of quarter main. Number 178, 179 on the track. Hernandez, Satsky, Close, Grabinski, Phillips, and Howell on the move right now. We got riders on the bubble. 4 going to go as they bring it back at us right now. It's going to be Statsky. He is coming on home. He'll pick up a spot. The 5, the 40. And the 10 of Howell on the outside, picking up that final transfer spot. To quarter main number 179. 180 is the quarter main. 9X is coming at you. Vellator, Ott, and Dabbs, Lloyd, Smith, and Johnston. On the top side they go. Your lead rider up front looks like that is going to be coming home the one bike. That's Vellator. Racing Brayson Johnson, the 15. And the 15, so Lloyd and Smith all picking up those transfers as they move on through. Out of quarter main, number 180. 181 is a quarter main. 10-year-old X is coming on back at you. It's a Gold Cup 1 up front. He's got the 12 Paro Pro Max rolling on through. And your last transfer up, it's going to be Chaos Colors as they drive it through out of 181. 182 out on the track right now. Coming on back at you. Rocking and rolling out of the run. It looks like O'Connor on the top side. He is bringing him back at us. He is going to have the 20 bike. The G plate of Vogel going to round out that final spot out of 182. 183 rolling hard down the track right now. It's Goodwin, Lopez, Scheidegger, Healy, Raymond, and Miguel. In and out of that turn, they come back at you right now. That lead rider up front, it's going to be the 2 bike. Going to have the 4, the 8, and the Gold Cup 2. Scheidegger, Lopez, the A, Romont rounding out your quarter main. 183, 184 is the quarter main out on the track right now. Is they around in corner number 2 and pulling it at you. Bakken, Mendito, Zapeta, Orth, Popovich, Austin, and Teresi on the top side right now. Coming at you, National Age Group number 6 for Factory Krupe out of Lone Tree, Colorado. It's Bakken. Bakken coming on back at us right now. He is on fire. He is going to pick up a spot. It's going to be the 14 bike. Teresi going to pick up 1 spot. Along with Austin rounding out that final transfer as they move through out of quarter main number 184.
11-year-old expert quarter main number 185 got choked sitting out front on this one. Full Tilt Bike Company bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the 2 bike of choke, the Gold Cup 1 bike. Gold Cup 1 bike looking at Millick. National Age Group number 3 bike. Coming on, that was Gunderson and the 8 bike of Vogel. Second rack, 11-year-old experts coming out of the final turn, bringing it back on the 10 bike. Devasto going to transfer out along with the 423 bike of Hall. And then the 23 bike rounding out 423. Coming back out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 13 bike. Picking up that first spot was Nichols. Clark getting a spot along with the 9 bike of Wing, and the 10 bike was Romero. Last rack, 11-year-old experts coming out of the final turn. 4 riders to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 17 bike was Zufelt picking up a spot along with Lane in the 14 bike. Matson. Lane coming back. National Age Group number 2, Leo Heil. National Age Group number 1 bike of Cray. 10 bike. Megan Schaefer in the 46 bike of Cologne. Rounding out that 4 spot. More 12-year-old experts. Chudzik, Jacob, Henderson, Gasner, Arenas, and Perlberg. Perlberg going to get him a spot. National Age Group number 18, the 5 bike of Jacob. More 12-year-old experts coming in the final turn. 4 riders moving on to a semi-main event on the 3 bike. That is Leak going to transfer out along with the 11. That was Riddell. Third slot was the 5 bike. Get that Nevins, and the 2 bike was Landwer. More 12-year-old experts coming out of the final turn. More full tilt colors coming at us. National Age Group number 1 bike picking up that first spot. That was Cannonball Jack Kelly qualifying out along with Fitzsimmons, Verone, and the 54 bike of Larson. 13-year-old experts. Final turn action. National Age Group number 12. Looked like Mallory getting a spot along with Langford, then the 4 bike of Taugus, and then Plummer rounding out the top 4. More 13-year-old expert, quarter main action, 104 bike. Calkin going to go. 1 race of champions. Picking up that second slot was Spencer Cole, then the 891 bike. Alvarez, 19 bike. Tyler Cacciola rounding out that 4 spot. More 13 experts, 4 riders to a semi-main event. Final turn action's got the 130 bike of Martin, 524 bike. 524 bike was Davis. The 6 bike, David Freeman. And the Gold Cup 2 bike was Redmond. Last rack, 13-year-old experts heading in the final turn. Got Fox, Peebles, Williams, Davids, Martz, and Brown on the 13 bike. Get a spot. 13 bike. Looked like Davids transferring out. 13 was Williams, and then the A bike had no A. Great. 14-year-old experts. 1 bike, that was Phipps. The 47 bike was Schwinn. That 8 bike, Sandcheck. 14 experts coming out of the final turn. On the 11 bike, could have been a 17 of Elson qualifying out along with Fryer. The 6 bike was Ramos, and the 15 bike was House. Brown coming at us, Factory Extreme team bringing it to the line. Hunter Brown going to qualify out along with the 2 bike. 2 bike was Menthorn, the 17 bike was Bowers, and the R bike was Nelson. More 14-year-old experts to the rhythm section. Ramirez, Bowers, Weber, Loudermick, and Lido. Bringing them back to the line, 987 bike was Ramirez, National Age Group number 8 bike. I got no 8. You got an 8? Must be the 9 bike of Weber, followed up by Bowers and the 1 bike of Lido. 15-year-old experts bringing them back. That was the 1 bike of Rodway, the 109 bike Weber, then a 9 bike Gerhart's. Looked like Von Herrick picking up that last spot out of Moto 201, Quartermain 202. Back to the line on the 883 bike. That was Green picking up a spot along with Race Lee. The 5 bike was Whittington, and Brown picking up that 4th slot out of Moto 202. 203, Rodker, Durbin, Swan, Nakai, Marquez, and Arbogast. It's 105 bike, that was Nakai, followed up by Swan. 15 bike was Rodker. 33 of Durbin. Last rack, 15-year-old expert Zaluga, Warnow, Judd. Judd bringing it to the line on the 1 Race of Champions. Then the 3 bike, Billingsley. 5 bike, Zaluga, and then 18 bike was Kramer. 16-year-old experts bringing them back to the line, the National Ace Group number 3 bike. National Ace Group number 3 bike, that was Kevin Pauls qualifying out along with Dieters, the 126 bike of Skinner, and the 4th slot. Bringing them back to the line on the 8 bike. 8 bike was Baird, the 67, Josh James. The 4 bike was Day, and then the 6 bike was Clift. Gilbert, Meyer, Reed, Megan, and Fleming back to the line on the 18 bike, scoring it up. Yeah, how about that? Qualifying Gilbert, Meyer, Reed, and Fleming. Last rack, 16-year-old experts, Primus, Finch, Boynton, Zalita, and Mann. Looked like the 876 bike, Boynton. Oh, Man Ryder had it sitting in a spot right there. Blew up at the line. Primus qualifying out with Finch, Boykman, and Mann. Quartermain 208, 209 to quartermain event. Man, let's look at these guys coming at us. Looks like B-Rad going to go along with the 8. Ooh, didn't get that 4th slot. That was Lewis, followed up by the 184 Williams. The 16 bike was Taylor. I didn't get 4. To the line comes the 6. That was Ontiveros qualifying out with Martinez, the H5 of Alvey and Haley, rounding out that 4 slot. Roberts, Ricky, Schmidt, Riedemann, Donne, Phillips, Newstead, and Petrie. Riedemann going to get a spot along with the 11 bike. The 11 bike of Schmidt, the 16 bike was Ricky, and then the B bike was Phillips. Last rack, 17, 18-year-old experts. GT colors, Dougie Butcher coming at us on a National Age Group 18. Butcher going to go 202 bike. 202 bike was Clairte, the 1 bike. I believe that was Taylor. Was it a regular one? Ooh, Dawson. Qualifying out of Moto 213 coming along was Billy Russell, Alec Nesbitt, Robert Patterson, Jason Morris. Second ranked 19 to 27-year-old experts bringing them back at us. Looks like Lynn going. Lynn qualifying out along with Duval, Steinberg, and Smith, picking up those 4 spots out of Moto 214. Yeah, Big Billy Russell. I just saw the name. I didn't see him yet. You know what I mean? 76 bike. Sal is having trouble, but he's going to hang on. Sal is going to hang on for a spot along with Lucas, Brady Lavoie, and Reed Clough coming out of Quarter Main 215. 19 to 27-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like the 8 bike. First spot going out of this one. He's got an expired membership. Don't know what his name is. That's just what they ride on there anymore. And qualifying out with him was going to be Harlow, Betts, and Cooley. 28 to 35-year-old experts coming to the line. Wilcox going to pick up that first spot. Ricks is going to pick up that second spot. Followed up by Bagby and Ethalyn. I ain't got time for none of that, girl. Oh, you kidding me? Put it right there. Ha ha. 31 bike Shear. Going to pick up that first spot. Shear's going to go. John Tuna's going to pick up that last spot. Going out with Shear and John Tuna is Dotson and Ramirez. Quarter main number 219, McGuire, Bruner, Valencia, Phillips, and Ramirez. The Gold Cup champion, Bruner. Bruner's going to get a spot. He's picking up that first spot, followed up by Phillips, McGuire, and Valencia. 19. 220, the quarter main, last rack, 28, 35-year-old experts. Cotta, Clark, Brown, Anderson, Adams, and Williams. Clark, yeah, Carl. Yeah, Jaybird got a spot. Nice. All 4 of those guys, what you see is what you get on that one right there. Whoa! 41 to 45-year-old experts coming at us. Man, that was Pinckney going down. Uh-oh. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oh, the 4th spot up for grabs coming out of that final turn. 4 riders moving on. Looks like Derviak's going to qualify out. Dervio, Erickson, Felt, and Blee picking up those 4 spots out of Moto 222. 223, the Moto on the track. Coming out of the final turn, 70 bike. Roybal going to transfer out. Lowry going to qualify out. Rorty going to go along with the 15 bike of Ricky Buttercup. Semis are starting to stage up, guys. Semis starting to stage up. We got one more quarter main to run right here. Checking out our down rider over here on the 3 straightaway. Wow. I felt that plumb over here. Yes. Headset on. There we go. Last rack, 41, 45-year-old experts, 4 riders going to a semi-main event. This is the last quarter of the day. Semi-mains, you guys are staging up. Should have Motley, Furr, Wilmot, Taylor, and Cropper.
Looks like the 11 bike. Motley's going to go. The 881 bike of Cropper. Motley, Cropper, Wilmot, and Furr all qualifying out of Moto 224. That's it for all the quarter main. Still checking on our downrider on the 3 straightaway. Semi-main events, you guys are up next. Man, that was... Oh, yeah. Getting our guy picked up. Yeah, 2 thumbs up. Cool beans, man. Cool. Yeah, man, that guy went down hard. Good to see him walking off the track for sure. You got a new friend? Smoking Joe doing okay? Said I got a new friend. You got a bunch of new friends. You just won't remember them in the morning. Semi-mains are staging up. Semi-mains are staging. The 50-50 still going on. We got, let's see, Sand Springs BMX 50-50 pot up to around, wait a minute. This says $650. I thought, I got the wrong one. Here we go. Oh, this one says $1,000. Still wrong? $1,200 to the winner. All right, Sand Springs BMX 50-50 up to $1,200. Take home, last call. When are we going to give away the money? Right before the mains. All right, last call. If you guys ain't been in to play the 50-50 with Sand Springs BMX, head on up, do that. We're going to draw some money right before the main events, but first we got to run these gazillion and 20 semis because we just ran 2 gazillion quarters and 30 gazillion motos, and it's half past a gazillion now, so we're good. That's right. Anybody here on vacation? Yeah, right. The only one I know is my wife. She hasn't even left the hotel yet. Still in her jammies. She's got no grandkids calling her. She got no mom, and she ain't got to take nobody to the hospital today. Life is good. Yeah. This ain't work. This ain't working. Semi-main staging up. Still got time to head out. Vendors Row got a lot of cool stuff happening out there. MJT Designs. You don't have a picture of yourself on the BMX track? They probably got one. 15,000 photos just from this weekend alone already over at MJT Designs. Photos will print up to 17 by 22 printed right here while you wait. Avoid the crazy rush that always comes on Sunday. Get your pictures now. Jason Krennick and the gang always working hard. True professionals over there at MJT Designs. Got the logos for the Race of Champions on the photos today, and for the Grands, the logo will be on there. That's pretty cool. Christmas time right around the corner. They got some Christmas ornaments you can put the pictures on. Man, MJT Designs for all your photo Ds here at USA BMX. Go up and see my buddy Berlin Harris. Pro Super Camp Grand Special. Man, he does it every year. Runs a special during the Grands. $375 will get you all the Super Camps for 2016s. Man, oh man, you want to get trained by the best? Go see my buddy Berlin Harris up there at Pro Super Camp. We'll shout out to our sponsors. Nationwide, Dance Comp, Pro Max, Answer, Box, Stats, BMX, Tangent, KMC, Fast Designs, Goodyear, along with Finley and Driven. Man, check out the new tires by Driven. Vendors up there in Vendors Row this weekend. Dance Competition, JNR Bikes, Full Tilt, Powers Bike Shop, Tangent, Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kids, MJT Designs, Pro Gate, Flippin' Crazy, Extreme Sprint Cars, All-Star Inflatables, Pro Start, Ohio Dreams. Got another camp going out there, Ohio Dreams. Check them out, along with BMXtraining.com, Red Start, and Idle Hands. So here we go. Semis are on the track. It is semi-main event time. 6 and under mixed opens. Zilke, Waters, Stewart, Reddy, Huston, Gardner, Clifford, and Symington. And just like every other semi-main in the whole wide world, we're qualifying 4 riders to the main event. On the 138 bike, Connor Clifford out in front. Clifford's got Extreme Team riders sitting in that 2 slot. Looks like Clifford's going to transfer out. 69 bike, going to qualify out. That was Waters. Then the 28 bike was Huston. And then the 128 of Shane Reddy, picking up that 4 slot. Second rack, 6 and under mixed opens. Got Downs, McGuilkin, Vasquez, Baber, McGuigan, Nichols, Key, and Simpson. Rider coming out that final turn. National Ace Group number 3 bike. Downs going to qualify. Downs transfers out along with Baber. 25 bike of Nichols and the A bike of McQuiggan. 7-8 mixed open. Heading down the 2 straightaway. Got Key, Markley, Bailey, Haven, Campbell, Millard, Ferranda, and Young. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Got the F bike. Ty Young sitting out front. Ty Young coming out of Morrisville, North Carolina, in his own bike shop. Ty Young going to qualify out. I have no idea what that number was. Oh, big old number, just couldn't see it. Nicole Ferranda going to pick up that 2nd spot. She's going to transfer out. Evan Markley going to go along with the Gold Cup champion, Collar Key. Got Doomer, Quiggin, Chartrand, Beasley, Anderson, Maybon, Conboy, National Ace Group number 5 bike. Wow. Yeah. You got that? 5 bike picking up that 1st spot. That was Cartran. The 128 bike, Conby. The 91 bike was Anderson. And Doomer picking up that 4th spot. 9-10 mixed open coming out of the final turn. Bringing it back to the line. Got the World 3, the World 2, the Gold Cup 2, and the N bike. That was Jimenez qualifying out along with Munoz. The Gold Cup 2 was Shea, and then the N bike was Hammonds. More 9-10 mixed open. Coming in the final turn, Anderson, Twyford, Streeter, Porsche, Baru, Cloutier, Engler, and LeSure. National Ace Group number 10 bike picking up that 1st spot. That belongs to Streeter. Then the 129 bike of Barrio getting a slot along with Anderson, and the 20 bike was LeSure. 11-12 mixed open, heading into that final turn. Numbers coming at us on the 2 bike. Vasquez, the 1 bike, picking up the spot. That was Sahavalo. Then the 12 bike of Johnson, and then the C bike of Stahl. Did I say that right, Brad? Sahalvo? Yeah.
Bazemore, Pasquale, Sinclair, Young, Smith, Irvin, Barn, Hewitt on the track. Coming out of the final turn, one race of champions. Haley Sinclair going to qualify out, followed up by the A bike. The A bike, oh, don't have an A. How about the 2 bike of Pasquale? Then the 8 bike of Bazemore. Did you have an A? Looked like the 4 bike Gayhart qualifying out of that one. Abby Johnson going to go along the 2 bike of Salas, double cross rider, and Till picking up that 4 slot. More action coming out of that final turn. 430 bike. Cadavid, the 57 bike. Oh, rider down on that last straightaway, getting them checked out. Cadavid going to a spot along with the 57 of McDaniel. The H bike was Shackleton, and the 25 bike was Rankin. 15-16 mixed open on the track. Got O'Connor, Bromley, Correa, Gillette, Tryon, and Rodriguez. Single file style coming out of that final turn to go cut 1 by Tryon, going to transfer out. Tryon goes along with Correa. Then the 55 bike of Bromley, and the 4 bike was O'Connor. Second rack, 15-16 open. Wilsey, Endicott, Mono, Reichel, Hoke, and Hardner. 38 bike, Manal going to go, along with the G bike of Hokie. Then the 1 bike of Wilsey, and the 2 bike of Harder. 31 and over mixed opens. Got Clark, Carter, Ashbrook, Scott, Johnson, DeWitt, Hanson, and Werner. 290 bike Hanson, Go Cup 2, Go Cup 3, and the H bike. That was Johnson, DeWitt, and Clark qualifying out with Hanson. More 31 and over mixed open on the track. Got Beard, Bowcat, Baresh, Markarian, Welch, Baker, Gomez, and Louthen. Yeah, all those guys went. How about Markarian? 163 bike was Baresh. I think Gomez got a spot. And the 80, yeah, I got Gomez. Got them. Yeah, Bowcat. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. White got a spot along with the 36 bike of Jackson. 6 bike of Jack Harrison getting a spot along with the 13 bike Zollinger, picking up that 4 slot out of 21. 22 the semi. Caudell, Eaton, Kirchhoff, Palmizio, Ammon, Bruni, Mrazak, and Riddle. National Age Group number 4 bike picking up that first spot. That was Connor Eaton qualifying out with, along with Ezra Caudell qualifying the Gold Cup 2. Kirchhoff transferring out in the triple ones. Thomas Palmizio out of semi-main number 22. Semi-main number 23 on the track. 9-10 open. Parkin, O'Connor, Levine, Popovich, Mendito, Kim, Pereira, and Goodwin. National Age Group number 13. Qualifying out with a 13 bike. That was Goodwin. Transferring out, was that a Go Cut 1? Or Nag 1? That was Ronnie Kim. And then the 3 bike was Parkin and Levine rounding out that 4 spot. Go Cup 1 bike qualifying out. Go Cup 1 bike was Trujillo, followed up by Ammon, then Raymond. 11-12 open. Semi-main number 25 coming out of that final turn. Looks like the one race of champions picking up that first spot. Rock 1. National Age Group number 9 picking up that second spot. Chudzik, then the 18 bike of Gassner and the B bike. Coming out of that final turn on the 85 bike. 85 bike, Jet Booker, the K bike, Clark, the 5 bike,
was Petrosic and Cannonball Jack Kelly picking up that 4th spot. 13-14 open. Bringing them back to the line, National Age Group number 3 bike. Picking up that 1st spot. Looks like the Rocket Hunter Brown qualifying out, along with Kalen Calkin qualifying. The 130 Ryan Martin. And then the 6th bike of Ramo. 2nd rack, 13-14 open. Coming out of the final turn, looks like the 7 bike. Should have been Robinson picking up a spot along with the 987 Ramirez, the D bike Lamke, and the 6 bike, maybe the 16 of Matson. Phew. Evan Paul's qualifying out along with Josh Boyton. The 913 was Fleming, and the 109 bike was Ronan Weber. More 15-16 opens coming at us. Coming out of that final turn on the 67 bike. That is James going to go. Oh, I don't know. I wrote the inside. 67 bike. That was James, followed up by the 5 bike Zaluga, the 552 bike of Zaletta. What about the 4th? Oh, I don't know. I got the inside guy, so might have to look at it. .25 bike, that was Nesbitt going out with a 27 bike Harlow Barr along with Roberts and the Gold Cup 3 of Martinez. 2nd rack 17-20 open. Should have Cavillo, Stock, Bauer, Miller, Nesbitt, Williams, Onavaros, and Lujan on the 25 bike coming at us. 25 bike, looks like Nesbitt. Nesbitt coming to the line, going to get a spot. Onavaros going to get a spot. Lujan's going to get a spot along with a 184 bike, Nico Williams. 31 and over open coming out of turn number 2. Street, Zablocki, Norton, Tanner, Bruner, Taylor, Fox, and Dervio. Looks like Chad Street coming at us. 986 bike. Street qualifying out along with Justin Bruner, 828. Darvio, and the 35 bike Austin Tanner. More 31 and over opens on the track. McGuire, Melton, Bramer, Williams, Music, Anderson, Bushnell, and Bagby. Out of the final turn, looks like the 8 bike. Picking up that 1st spot, Lance McGuire, the 29 bike of Bagby, the 182 of Anderson, and the R bike of Donathan Williams. 10 and under girl cruisers are on the track. 4 riders to the main event: Yockelson, Alonzo, Orella, Winter, Pettit, Miller, Yoakum, and Tossett. Out of the final turn on the National Age Group number 7. Picking up that 1st spot on the 7 bike was Winter. 435 bike, Orwela. 855 of Yoakum, and the 4 bike was Alonzo. 2nd rack, 10 and under girl cruisers: Bailey, Ogborn, Miranda, Romero, Hinton, Patillo, Hanson, and Von Holzen. Out of the final turn on the 8 bike coming at us, looks like Romero. The Go Cup 1, 6 bike. Go Cup 1 bike was Miranda. The 6 bike was Bailey, and the 4 bike was Von Holzen, qualifying out with the 8 bike of Romero. 11 to 12 girl cruisers are on the track. 4 riders going to the main event. National Age Group number 1 bike. National Age Group number 1, DeSantis, Madeline going qualifying out along with the Rock 1 of Sinclair. The 2 bike was Stolfit, and the 1 bike of Padovano. Second group, 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers coming out of the final turn. National Age Group number 8 bike picking up that 1st spot.
National Age Group number 8, that was Campbell qualifying out along with Taylor. The National Age Group number 3 bike of Minguez, and the National Age Group number 1 of Ali Churko. 13-14 girl cruisers out of the final turn. National Age Group colors coming at us. National Age Group 7 followed up by the 3 bike. 3 bike was Hovenkamp, the Gold Cup champion. Oh, wait a minute, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Marin going to qualify out. 3 bike was Andreas, the Gold Cup 1. National Age Group number 9 bike. Was that an F? R? National Age Group number 9 bike. That was Gayhart. The 6 bike with that 3rd slot was Zimmerman, and the R bike of Tompkins. That was Staldunen. Gilbert picking up a spot along with Cassidy Ellis and the 347 of Harder out of semi-main number 41. Semi-main number 42 on the track. Got the National Age Group number 5 bike. Picking up that 1st slot. That was Johnson, followed up by Harris. Then the 4 bike was Coyers, and the 8 bike was Gomes. Seven and under cruisers are on the track. Montellano, Turpin, Sakalari, LeBaron, Spansel, Clark, Johnston, and Harnage. On the B bike, Montellano sitting out front. Carter Montellano, Riverside, California, J&R Bicycles, getting it done out of the final turn. Montellano going to qualify out along with the 789 bike. 789 bike was Johnson, the 97 bike Max Clark, and the 88 bike was Harnage. Hey, you guys coming across down here on this last jump, if you're going to cross it up to your left so we can see your good shot of your number plate. You cross it up to the right, man, it just messes up my mojo. I ain't got much to begin with. Bringing it to the line, looks like the 37 bike Felker, the 604 bike. 604 bike, that was Peterson, and the C bike of Duty. And looks like Brody Gilbertson got that 4th slot. Eight-year-old cruisers are on the track. Got Frederick, Villeneuve, Weirtz, Bakken, Ross, White, Stewart, and Merkel. Out of the final turn on the H bike, that was Villeneuve, the 3 bike. 3 bike, Bakken. And then the last spot went to the 6 bike of Frederick. More 8 cruisers are on the track coming out of that final turn. It's like the National Age Group number 7 bike. National Age Group 7, that was Santilli. The 9 bike qualifying out was Matthews. Pakmara going to get a spot along with the 1 bike. Was that a regular one of Ford? 9-year-old cruisers are on the track. Bryant, Lewis, Grabinski, Cooliers, Howell, Hernandez, Velador, and Connolly. Yeah, the 18 bike sitting out front on this one. Looks like Connolly and Velador out running 1 and 2. Now Velador in on the underneath side, bringing them back. Velador, Connolly, National Age Group number 2 bike, and the 27, the 2 bike. That was Gage Cooliers on the 27 bike, Grabinski. Second rack, 9-year-old cruisers, 4 riders going to the main event. 1 race of champions, Ty Beatle. Beatle going to qualify out, followed up by the 3 bike. 3 bike of Rowell, the 5 bike of Trejo, and the 16 bike was Gooden. 10-year-old cruisers on the track. Harrell, Hagstrom, Duran, Haynes, Ligman, Scheidegger, O'Brien, and Harnage. File leader out of the final turn. Looks like National Ice Group 4 Ligman 10 bike. The 10 bike was O'Brien. I didn't get 3. The third. Oh, the 2 bike. That was Scheidegger. And then Duran. Bringing them back to the line on the 2 bike. Picking up that first spot. That was Miguel, that followed up by the 3 bike. Bach and the 23 bike. Kitchen. Let's see, 11-year-old cruisers are on the track coming out of the final turn. National Ace Group number 2 bike. Ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh. She got it, I'm sure she got it. Nichols gonna get a spot along with Zufelt. Then the 7 bike of Larson.
He's checking the 1 or the 10 or the rock.
Coming back out of second rack of these guys to the line. National Ace Group number 3 bike. That was Pistol Pete Choke qualifying out along with the 8 bike of Biggs, the B bike Romero, and the 7 bike of K. 12-year-old cruisers on the track, bring it to the line. Looks like the 7 bike picking up that first spot. 7 bike Philippus, the G bike Gasner, the 918 bike Abel, and the 2 bike of McCauley. More 12-year-old expert or 12-year-old cruisers coming at us out of the final turn. Go Cut 1 Van Steen, 1 Race of Champions. 1 Race of Champions of Miniger. The 8 bike was Shaw, and then the 39 bike of Schaefer. 13-year-old cruisers coming out of the final turn. Low 4 of the main, National Ace Group number 9. Duran going to get a spot. Gold Cup champion David's going to go. Is that a 13 or a 23? 23 of Williams and the 76 of Keelan. Second rack coming at us. National Ace Group number 8 by Cassiola qualifying out along with Redmond, the H bike of Shoe, and the 1 bike. Campbell, 14-year-old cruisers on the track. Bowers, Hexamer, Sinchek, Feinstein, Waltke, Albert, Bramer, and Swanson. Oh, hang on, dude. National Ace Group number 10, Sinchak qualifying out along with Bowers. National Ace Group number 9, Feinstein, and the 28 bike of Kobe Swanson. Second rack, 14-year-old cruisers coming into that final turn. Looks like Swin got it going on. National Ace Group number 2 bike Swin. Who? Oh, Plummer was was 2? Okay. That was Plummer. Then the 6 bike Walney and the 1 bike Loudermick. 2 nag 2s. Killing me. 2 bike Boone going to qualify out. Oh, yeah.